Chapter 1: The Indulgent Life System has been activated. Magic City. A clear, sunny morning. Shinjo, you should have recognized the reality. If we continue like this, there will be no result. Breaking up now is good for both you and me. Lu Qinglian was standing at the door of the apartment wearing a black business suit. The collar of her shirt was slightly open, revealing a section of her fair neck. The waistline of her jacket was fitted just right, outlining her slender waist and long legs. He has a high nose bridge and wears a pair of gold-rimmed glasses. The eyes behind the lenses are calm and confident. The man in the apartment had a calm expression, as if he had expected all this. The man's reaction made Lu Qinglian feel a little hurt. Although the idea of breaking up had been in her mind since she graduated from college, it took her a long time to convince herself that it was also for Shinjo's good. But why is Shinjo's performance so dull? It's like they are discussing what to eat for lunch today. I'm breaking up with you. Don't you have anything to say to me? Lu Qinglian said with a slightly indignant tone. Shinjo touched his chin, thought carefully for a moment, and whispered. Or. Lu Qinglian bit her lips lightly and nodded. Shinjo stepped forward, picked up Lu Qinglian, and turned to close the door. 2 hours later. Lu Qinglian walked out of the apartment with unsteady steps. Her originally delicate makeup was a little messy and her pretty face was red. Even the foundation on her face could not cover it up. Shinjo, I'm sorry. Forget me, you will find a woman who loves you more. Lu Qinglian turned and walked into the elevator. Until the elevator door closed, Lu Qinglian saw that Shinjo did not chase out to keep her, and she felt relieved, but also a little resentful. Although the two of them did not make it from school uniforms to wedding dresses, they were in love for 4 years in college after all. They just graduated in June this year, and it is only October now. Does he really not care at all? After taking a few deep breaths, Lu Qinglian put all these thoughts behind her. After all, campus romance is just the recklessness of youth. In this materialistic metropolis, it is impossible to survive by relying solely on love. Love is satisfied with water, but she wants bread, a luxurious restaurant, and a gorgeous house. Therefore, Shinjo can only become her past. Lu Qinglian turned on her cell phone and made a call. Mr. Lin, I have already taken care of everything, come and pick me up. 10 minutes later. An eye-catching Ferrari was parked at the entrance of the community. The icy look on Lu Qinglian's face melted away. She opened the car door and got in skillfully. Mr. Lin, please come and pick me up. It's okay, beautiful women always have privileges. Then, the engine hummed and disappeared around the corner in the blink of an eye. All of this was seen by Shinjo, who was standing on the balcony. This isn't the first time either. In the past 2 months, this Ferrari actually came to the gate of the community to pick up and drop off Lu Qinglian. Facing the breeze on the balcony, Shinjo recalled his past love with Lu Qinglian. The two met in college, got to know each other and fell in love. They were a talented couple and a beautiful girl, and I don't know how many people envied them at the time. Study together, eat together, travel together. They are in love and inseparable. But after graduation, the two began to have constant conflicts, which ultimately came down to their material living conditions. Shinjo majored in art and joined an entertainment company after graduation, with a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan. Lu Qinglian studied finance and entered a financial exchange. In just a few months, she saw what a life of decadence and extravagance was like. Shinjo didn't know when Lu Qinglian started to change. Maybe it was when she started talking non-stop about high-end banquets after get off work, or maybe it was when she started constantly complaining about her current living conditions. Anyway, today Lu Qinglian officially had a showdown with Shinjo. The 20-year-old girl is as beautiful as a flower, while the 20-year-old boy is poor and destitute. However, Shinjo didn't feel too sad, as he didn't suffer any loss. Shinjo looked up at the tall buildings in the distance. To some people, the Magic City is a place of decadence and debauchery, but to some people, it is just the Magic City. That's good too. I don't have to keep saving money for the wedding house, wedding car, and gift. When life is good, you should enjoy it to the fullest, and don't let the golden cup face the moon empty. The first step in a new life starts with indulging yourself. Shinjo lay on the bed, ready to take a good nap first. Bite. Your account has been debited 12,000 yuan. Suddenly, a payment text message popped up on the phone. Although Shinjo's monthly salary is over 10,000 yuan, he has only worked for 3 months. He also has rent, utilities, food, etc. to pay for, so his total savings is only 15,000 yuan. 12,000 was deducted at once, leaving only 3,000 in my pocket. What's going on? I didn't spend any money. Shinjo picked up his phone and started operating it. He wanted to see what went wrong so that he could deduct 12,000 yuan from him at one time. 10 minutes later. Shinjo threw his phone aside in frustration. It was the anniversary gift he bought for Lu Qinglian, a set of high-end cosmetics. I only paid a deposit before and forgot to turn off automatic deduction. The 12,000 just now is the final payment. Because I participated in a welfare activity, I can't return it. This set of cosmetics is completely wasted. Bite. Another text message popped up. Your account has received 24,000 yuan. Shinjo jumped up from the bed and stared at the text message with wide eyes. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. A full 24,000. What kind of new scam is this? Just as Shinjo was shocked, an electronic mechanical sound rang in his mind. Bite. The Indulgence Life system has been activated. This system is intended to provide a solid financial foundation for young people with aspirations to realize their ideals. Whenever the host spends money on a woman, he or she can enjoy double cashback equal to the number of licking dogs in the other party's pond. There is no upper limit, no restrictions, and no side effects. Host, please enjoy the indulgent life. The first rebate has been issued. System? Shinjo was no stranger to the systems that often appeared in novels and comics, but he never expected that he would awaken the system one day. Just in case he had schizophrenia because of their breakup, Shinjo opened the bank backend and checked again and again for 10 minutes. There was indeed an extra 24,000 yuan in his account. And the source is legal, so there is no need to worry about the sudden large amount of funds arousing suspicion. Is this true? That is to say, I just spent 12,000 yuan on Lu Qinglian, and there happened to be a dog in Lu Qinglian's pond, so he gave me double the cash back? It's hard to endure hardship, but who can indulge in life? An excited smile appeared on Shinjo's face. Koku-ku. Suddenly, Shinjo's stomach rumbled. I didn't have breakfast and had a fierce battle with my stomach, so it was now protesting. It's time for lunch. Shinjo subconsciously opened Hairpin Fan, and when he was about to place an order, his fingers suddenly stopped in mid-air. No, I already have a system, who would want this? Shinjo quickly exited the meal-sharing interface and searched for nearby restaurants to satisfy his hunger. This restaurant is good, the service is 5-star, the taste is 5-star, the environment is 5-star, but the price is too expensive. Okay. It's you. Shinjo stood up and prepared to go out, when suddenly his cell phone rang with a ding-dong sound and a message came in. Senior Shin, are you free today? The sender had a cute cat profile picture. This is his direct junior schoolmate, Han Bingqing. She should be a sophomore this year, and she has won the title of department belle in the art department, which is full of beautiful girls. Moreover, Han Bingqing is also a master of tea art. Since entering the campus, he can accurately grasp the inner thoughts of various seniors and juniors. That is not a pond, but an ocean. When the two first met, Lu Qinglian might have felt a sense of crisis and kept a close watch on Han Bingqing for a long time. Shinjo also took the initiative to avoid suspicion, so the relationship between the two has always been just an ordinary one. Looking through the chat records, both of them were discussing professional issues. But now, she is not a green tea girl at all, she is clearly her brother's good sister. Yes. Shinjo replied. That's great, Senior Shin. I have some questions I want to ask you. Can we meet? Han Bingqing was as enthusiastic as ever, with an excited expression. Then he quickly added, if senior sister Lu is worried, you can come along. She's not here. I found a restaurant. We can eat and talk at the same time. Shinjo sent the restaurant location. Got it. I won't embarrass Senior Shin. Chapter 2, There is no limit to the control. In the dormitory. Han Bingqing excitedly threw her phone on the bed, got out of bed, opened her closet and began to carefully select clothes for her meeting Shinjo later. Because they were in the girls' dormitory, Han Bingqing's outfit was particularly bold at this time. She wore a small camisole top, revealing her fair neck, her collarbone faintly visible, and her full breasts like rolling mountains. She wore a pair of shorts, revealing her long and straight legs with perfect proportions and smooth lines. Every step she takes is like a catwalk. Her skin was white and translucent, like porcelain lying in the sun. Her long hair fell on her shoulders like a waterfall. Her hair was smooth, with a few strands sticking to her cheeks, which she casually pushed behind her ears. Which one should I wear? I have no new clothes to wear, so I have to go shopping in the clothing store again. Han Bingqing looked at the closet full of clothes and frowned slightly. For girls, if all the clothes in the closet have been posted on WeChat Moments, it means there are no new clothes left. This is the only new dress I have. Han Bingqing took out a dress, which was a very popular stepmother dress on the internet, and she also followed the trend and bought one. But will Senior Shin be unable to take his eyes off me if I wear this? But... Han Bingqing bit her lips lightly with her pearly teeth, a smile hanging on the corner of her mouth. It seems not bad to see the senior like that. Han Bingqing has a vague feeling for Shinzhou. After all, when he was in school, Shinzhou's appearance stood out among the handsome men and beautiful women in the art department. And he is also very talented. Now college teachers still often use Shinzhou as a teaching example. However, Shinzhou had already established a relationship with Lu Qinglian long ago, and Lu Qinglian was also on high alert. So Han Bingqing has always maintained a sense of propriety. But today, Shinzhou actually took the initiative to suggest having dinner together for the first time, and also revealed that Lu Qinglian was not there today. This made Han Bingqing even more eager to make a move. Han Bingqing went into the bathroom to change clothes, and when she came out, she couldn't help but admire herself in the mirror. The upper body fits tightly to her full breasts, showing off her proud curves just right. The deep V neckline design boldly sends out sexy signals and adds a bit of charm. The hem of the skirt naturally spreads out from the middle of her thighs, and the smooth lines perfectly connect her long and straight legs. The whole set is full of thought. Suddenly, a pair of hands reached out from behind and hugged Han Bingqing's slender waist. Yo yo yo, have all the beauties from Han University changed into their uniforms? Which junior is going to be in trouble? The sound of sweet laughter never ceased. The person who came was Han Bingqing's roommate Tang Shui. Tang Shui put her shoulders on Han Bingqing's shoulders, looked in the mirror, and groped restlessly with her hands, saying jokingly, "How can I resist you? Even a girl like me is obsessed with you." Han Bingqing slapped Tang Shui's hand away in annoyance. "I'm not interested in juniors." "Oh? That's the senior?" Tang Shui blinked her big eyes, her face full of gossip. Han Bingqing said as she put on some light makeup, "You are the only one who gossips. I just went there to have a meal and ask some questions." "Eat? Which cafeteria? I'll be your bodyguard. If that senior dares to make a move, I'll chase him away." Tang Shui waved her little fist. But this not only has no deterrent effect, but instead seems more like delivering food. It's not the cafeteria. It's outside the school, not far away. It seems to be called Yunyan Restaurant. Han Bingqing said casually. As soon as she finished speaking, Tang Shui paused, surprise flashed in her eyes, and then she looked at Han Bingqing suspiciously. "Bingqing, don't you know Yunyan Restaurant?" "I don't know. Isn't it just a restaurant? What's special about it?" Han Bingqing asked. As the beauty of the school, Han Bingqing had many admirers and had been to some nice places. But after all, they are still students and not many of them can afford the consumption. Tang Shui grabbed Han Bingqing's shoulders and said seriously, "Bingqing, that's Yunyan Restaurant. A high-end private restaurant. I heard that the chefs there come from all over the world and are proficient in various cuisines. I heard that the taste, service and environment are all among the best in Shanghai, but the cost is not affordable for most people." Han Bingqing was stunned. She really didn't know these things. Seeing Han Bingqing stunned, Tang Shui hurried forward and shook her a few times, saying in an exaggerated tone, "Bingqing, you are in trouble, you are going to fall in love." "What nonsense are you talking about?" Han Bingqing rolled his eyes in annoyance. "I have a girlfriend." Tang Shui said with a sly smile, "It's more exciting when there's a goalkeeper scoring a goal." "What's going on in your head every day?" Han Bingqing stretched out his finger and poked Tang Shui's head. "Bite." Just then, Han Bingqing's cell phone vibrated. She thought it was a message from Shinzhou, and when she opened it, her good mood immediately disappeared by half. "Bingqing, do you have time today? Let's have dinner together." This is a boy who has been pursuing her recently. He comes from a well-off family, but Han Bingqing is not interested in him. First, he is not as handsome as Shinzhou, and second, he is not as talented as Shinzhou. Now it seems that he may not be as rich as Shinzhou. Han Bingqing had blocked this boy before, but he quickly changed his phone number and continued to send text messages, even though Han Bingqing always read the messages but did not reply. So Han Bingqing didn't bother to pay attention to him. After deleting the message as if it were spam, she picked up her bag, walked out of the dormitory and rushed to the restaurant. Yunyan Restaurant. The decoration here is low-key, luxurious and meaningful, which makes Shinjo very satisfied. As soon as Shinjo walked into the restaurant, a pretty waitress came up to greet him. "Sir, how can I help you?" The smile is gentle and looks pleasing to the eye. "I ordered lunch for noon." "Okay, sir, please tell me your mobile phone number and I will help you check it." Shinjo told her his cell phone number. After the waitress checked and confirmed it, she smiled more respectfully. "Mr. Shin, right? Mr. Shin, are you dining in the hall or in a private room? I still need someone. Please wait in the lobby for a while." "No problem." The waitress arranged a position for Shinjo where he could keep an eye on the restaurant's door at all times, and brought him a glass of warm water. This service is impeccable. There is still no fault to be found in Shinjo. This is money well spent. At this time, two young men walked in from outside. One of them seemed to be a regular customer here. He found a seat to sit down and ordered while discussing. "What a pity that we didn't even get the contact information of that beautiful lady. You can't get a beauty like this without some real strength. But I'm handsome." Being handsome only works when you have talent or money, otherwise you're just a clown. "Oh, stop talking. It hurts my heart. If you hadn't invited me, I wouldn't have been able to enter this place." It sounds like two bad friends are arguing with each other. Shinjo listened to it as a fun way to pass the time. But handsome guys love beautiful girls, and beautiful girls also love handsome guys. At the beginning, it was Shinjo's handsome face and talent that made Lu Qinglian pursue him. The next second, a beautiful figure walked in from the door. It attracted many people's attention in an instant. It was Han Bingqing. Han Bingqing looked around and saw Shinjo sitting not far away, greeting her with a smile. Even though they hadn't seen each other for a long time, Han Bingqing still felt that kind of excitement when she saw Shinjo, and her heart was pounding. After adjusting her mood slightly, Han Bingqing walked towards Shinjo. The two young men sitting nearby also saw this scene and became excited. Look! Isn't this the beautiful lady from before? Is she walking towards us? I was saying, how could I not attract beautiful girls when I'm handsome? Look, I'm going to come up and make a gentleman's invitation." After saying that, one of them stood up and smiled confidently when Han Bingqing passed by him. "Beauty, at A." Before he could finish his words, Han Bingqing walked right past him without even glancing at him. The young man's smile froze on his face. "Senior Shin, sorry to have kept you waiting." Han Bingqing walked straight to Shinjo, gently lifted the hem of her stepmother's skirt with her right hand, slowly bent her knees, sat down lightly, and crossed her legs naturally. The simple movement revealed a mature charm. Shinjo secretly sighed that Han Bingqing really hadn't changed at all, and was so domineering. The innocent Xiao Chunan was held in the grasp. But unfortunately, Shinjo is not like that. He only knows how to step on the accelerator to the bottom. Han Bingqing saw that Shinjo's expression did not change, and said unconvincingly, "Senior, can't you show some appreciation? I'm wearing new clothes specially today. If I say it again, I'm afraid some people's hearts will be broken." Shinjo joked. The guy just now was still standing and didn't sit down yet. Puff. Han Bingqing covered her face with her hands and chuckled, her plump breasts trembling slightly with her laughter. "Senior, but you see other people's eyes are envious of you, don't you enjoy it? You know what, this feeling is really great. What tea, Art Master? She is obviously my good sister." Shinjo stood up and said, "Don't you want to ask me some questions? Let's find a quiet room and sit down to talk in detail. Listen to the senior." Han Bingqing stood up and naturally held Shinjo's arm. Shinjo took a look at Han Bingqing's little movements. In the past, when Lu Qinglian was around, Shinjo would always keep his distance. But now, everyone is indulging themselves in life, who wouldn't he like to eat something delicious? No initiative, no refusal, no responsibility. The two followed the waitress into the private room on the second floor. Snap. When Shinjo passed by the young man, he vaguely heard a crisp sound. It was as if something was broken. It seems like a heartbreak. Chapter 3, I'm not worse than her, right? Second floor. Pushing open the heavy solid wooden door, what comes into view is a private room with exquisite decoration. The room's color scheme is dominated by warm gold and dark brown, with several art paintings hanging on the walls. Soft lights sprinkled from the ceiling add a touch of warmth and elegance to the entire space. A solid wooden dining table was placed in the center of the room, the tabletop was covered with a white tablecloth, and the silver tableware sparkled with a delicate luster under the light. Seeing the exquisite decoration in the private room, Han Bingqing's eyes showed surprise, and her hand holding Xinzhou unconsciously tightened, allowing Xinzhou to instantly feel the upright touch. "Senior, this place is so beautiful, but isn't the cost a bit too high?" Han Bingqing asked uneasily. "Don't worry, just eat and drink. At worst I can stay and wash the dishes." Xinzhou smiled. A brief joke instantly relaxed Han Bingqing's tense mood. The waitress pulled out the table and chairs, and Xinzhou sat down. Han Bingqing followed closely behind and sat directly next to Xinzhou, as if she was afraid that someone would snatch the seat from her. Han Bingqing stretched his neck to look around and asked, "Waiter, please take a look at the menu." The waitress smiled and said, "Excuse me ma'am, we don't have a menu here, only dining standards." Xinzhou became interested. "What standard?" 888, 1888, all the way to 88,888. Han Bingqing leaned close to Xinzhou's ear and whispered, "Senior, how about ordering 888 yuan to try? I don't know if this restaurant is good or not." "Silly girl, this restaurant has received top reviews for its taste, environment, and service. How could it not be delicious?" Xinzhou smiled, turned around and said to the waitress, "Just go for 88,888. "Yes, sir." The waitress left and closed the door considerately. Han Bingqing came back to her senses from her shock when she realized that she and Xinzhou were the only ones left in the room. Is there really someone who spends more than 80,000 yuan on a meal? Han Bingqing turned her head stiffly and looked at Xinzhou with her beautiful eyes full of surprise and a hint of admiration. "Senior, a meal doesn't have to cost so much, right? Let senior sister Lu know what to do." After saying that, Han Bingqing was about to stand up. "I'll go find the waiter and ask if I can refund it." Xinzhou pushed Han Bingqing back to her seat. "Actually, I haven't had time to tell you that Lu Qinglian and I have broken up." "Break up? When did it happen?" Han Bingqing sat back in his seat in a daze. "Just this morning." Xinzhou spread his hands. "There is nothing to hide." Han Bingqing held Xinzhou's hand and comforted him. "What a pity. I thought I could witness Senior and Senior Lu go from school uniforms to wedding dresses." Xinzhou smiled and said, "Do you really think it's a pity? But why do I see that you seem to be eager to try?" "No way." Han Bingqing denied it flatly, but ever since Xinzhou said he was single, she had never taken her eyes off Xinzhou. Xinzhou changed the subject. "Didn't you say you had questions for me? Ask first before the food is served." Han Bingqing looked at Xinzhou resentfully, then took out a piece of music score. "Senior, there is an entertainment company that is holding a campus song competition recently. The top 3 can be directly signed. I don't think I have much of an advantage in cover songs, so I plan to write an original song, but I just hit a bottleneck recently. I hope the senior can give me some pointers." Han Bingqing handed the music score to Xinzhou. Xinzhou flipped it open and took a look. In just a few words he pointed out the shortcomings of the music score and suggested ways to improve it. In the professional field, Xinzhou's talent is unquestionable. Until the very end, Han Bingqing's eyes were filled with little stars when she looked at Xinzhou. "Okay, that's all I can tell you. As long as you can sing well, this music sheet will be enough." Finally, Xinzhou cleared his throat and said, "Senior, you are really amazing." Han Bingqing threw herself into Xinzhou's arms, held Xinzhou's cheek and kissed him. After the kiss, she seemed to realize what she had just done. With a red face, she stood up from Xinzhou's arms and sat back in her seat. "Senior, I was just too excited." Xinzhou touched his chin, revealing a look of aftertaste. "This is a good habit, keep it up. It would be better if it could last longer. Just now I didn't even have time to feel it before it ended." The moment just now gave Xinzhou a more intuitive understanding of Han Bingqing's figure for the first time. "I can only say that you can tell at a glance that he was getting enough nutrition when he was growing up. I'm ignoring you." Han Bingqing turned her face away with an angry look. But within 2 minutes, he couldn't help but turn his head back to peek at Xinzhou. At this time, the waiter came in pushing a food cart. One after another, dishes that looked expensive were served on the table. The waiter introduced enthusiastically. The first dish was roasted pigeon with black truffle. The pigeon's skin was roasted to a golden and crispy texture, and the aroma of the black truffle was rich and unique. This is steamed grouper. The fish body is intact, the skin is bright red, and the meat is as white as snow and melts in your mouth. There is also French foie gras with truffle sauce. The foie gras is fried until crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The surface is shiny and the inside is delicate pink when cut open. Abalone with sea cucumber. The abalone we use is from South Africa. The meat is thick and chewy. The bird's nest is crystal clear, the snow clam is smooth and refreshing, and the soup is sweet and nourishing. From seafood to precious ham, from Kobe steak to state banquet dishes. It took just enough time to set up a whole table. Finally, please allow me to introduce two distinguished guests. The waiter brought out a bottle of red wine. The lines of the bottle were smooth and elegant, and the label was simple and exquisite, which low-key showed its extraordinary origin. Chateau Latour Dry Red Peach Wine. Price, $66,666. Then, the waiter opened the glass of wine and introduced it to the audience. Han Bingqing didn't understand a word she heard. She was shocked by the price of the wine. $66,666, this table is only more than $80,000, a bottle of wine is so expensive. Dear guests, enjoy your meal. The waiter left the private room, leaving only Han Bingqing in shock and Shenzhou, who had already started to taste it. Han Bingqing looked at Shenzhou in surprise, feeling like she was meeting this senior for the first time. What are you looking at? Eat. Han Bingqing came back to her senses and held down Shenzhou's hand that was holding out the chopsticks. Wait a minute, senior, let me take a picture and post it on WeChat Moments. A feast worth 88,000 yuan and a bottle of wine worth 66,000 yuan, this is not something you can enjoy every day. How could I not post this on my Moments? Han Bingqing looked at Shenzhou pleadingly. Shenzhou picked up his wine glass and motioned to Han Bingqing to do as she pleased. Senior is the best. Han Bingqing was so excited that she almost jumped 3 meters high on the spot. She took out her mobile phone and took pictures non-stop. She picked out 8 photos that she was most satisfied with, and then quietly moved the camera of her mobile phone to find the lower half of herself and Shenzhou's body. The photo just hit Shenzhou's neck, but did not capture his face. Han Bingqing made a 9-square grid and posted it on her Moments before she began to taste the food with satisfaction. Tasty. Stars appeared in Han Bingqing's eyes. However, the food at Yunyan restaurant is good, but it has inherited the common problem of all high-end restaurants: the portions are small. Even if there were only Shenzhou and Han Bingqing, they could finish it. The two of them finished a whole bottle of Chateau Latour's dry red peach wine. Han Bingqing's pretty face was flushed, her eyes were a little blurred, and she sat on Shenzhou's thighs, lying softly in Shenzhou's arms. Senior, can I not call you senior? Brother Shenzhou. Han Bingqing leaned over to Shenzhou's ear, her voice so charming that it made people's hearts melt. After saying that, Han Bingqing straightened up and showed her beautiful curves to Shenzhou. Brother Shenzhou, I'm not worse than senior sister Lu, right? Not bad. In some places, it can be said to be even better than before. Shenzhou leaned on the table and asked casually, it's time to sober up, otherwise if other men see the goddess in their hearts like this, your filter will be shattered to the ground. It's broken, so be it. Don't I understand what these stinky men are thinking? Midnight snack in the early morning, TSK, do you think I don't know what they are thinking? Han Bingqing wrinkled her nose. You are insulting me as well with what you said, be careful or I will punish you. Shenzhou said with a smile. How will you punish me? A whip or a belt? Han Bingqing licked her lips, actually feeling a hint of anticipation. Shenzhou did not respond. Anyone who believed what he said in this situation would be a fool. And what if someone sues you? What will you do? He doesn't want to eat state food. It's not that Shenzhou thought Han Bingqing was that bad, but one must always be on guard against others. Shenzhou patted Han Bingqing's buttocks. I should go to pay the bill. He is now more looking forward to how much rebate Han Bingqing can bring in this time. Chapter 4, 10 more sets. Bite. Your account has spent 88,888 yuan. You received a 10-fold cashback, and you have earned 880,000 yuan. Shenzhou's eyes lit up. Fortunately, I still had some balance on my other cards, so I could still afford the 88,000 yuan by scraping together the money. Han Bingqing is worthy of being the beauty of the art department and she has many suitors. Unfortunately, this only counts the ones in the fish pond. If other secret crushes can be included, this wave of cash back will be very considerable. But with only 880,000, Shenzhou was still very satisfied. These leaks are good, they must be pulled. Just as Shenzhou turned around to pick up Han Bingqing in the private room, the mature lobby manager suddenly stepped forward and said with a smile. Mr. Shin, thank you for your patronage this time. This restaurant has listed you as a high-quality customer. You can enjoy priority service when you dine in the restaurant in the future. As he spoke, the lobby manager handed a membership card to Shinjo. She saw it clearly. A text message about an income of 880,000 yuan popped up on Shinjo's phone. How could she not win over such a powerful client? The lobby manager had a bright smile on his face, full of spring, and his seductive intent was obvious. Shinjo came back to his senses and looked at her for a moment. This charming lobby manager had light makeup on her face and her appearance was above average. But the mature temperament in her body cannot be compared with her appearance, it is the result of time. But Shinjo had already seen beauties like Lu Qinglian and Han Bingqing, and his reaction to this lobby manager was indifferent. After politely taking the membership card, he turned around and went back to the private room. After the delay just now, Han Bingqing had sobered up a little, but her face was still rosy and very attractive. Can you walk by yourself? Shinjo asked. Han Bingqing nodded shyly. It seemed that she had used up all her courage just now, and now she became shy when she saw Shinjo. Then let's go? I've already called a taxi. Han Bingqing followed Shinjo obediently. There was a BMW private car parked downstairs. This is much more expensive than a normal taxi. But for Shinjo, these are all rebates. Shinjo opened the car door, let Han Bingqing sit down first, and then he got in himself. Master, you can drive now. Okay, boss. The driver agreed, stepped on the accelerator, and the car drove steadily on the road. As soon as Shinjo fastened his seatbelt, Han Bingqing's body pressed against him. Brother Shinjo, why are you riding so far? It's my first time riding in this kind of special car, and I feel a little unsafe. Han Bingqing's voice was like a cat's claw scratching one's heart, making one feel itchy. Is this safe? Shinjo boldly stretched out his hand to grab the slender waist of the host Han Bingqing, and it was just that. Han Bingqing did not struggle and just leaned on Shinjo's shoulder. With every breath he took, the aroma of wine and body fragrance lingered at Shinjo's nose. Han Bingqing seemed to be very confident in Shinjo, and just closed her eyes and dozed off on Shinjo's shoulder. As if not worried about what might happen. Maybe you are even expecting something to happen. About 10 minutes later, Han Bingqing felt something was wrong. The school was not far from the restaurant, and 10 minutes might not be enough to reach the school gate, but it should be enough. But the BMW still showed no signs of slowing down. Han Bingqing opened her eyes and looked at the scenery on both sides of the car window. It was indeed not the route she was familiar with back to school. Brother Shinjo, where are you taking me? It's the middle of the day, it would be embarrassing if someone saw us. Han Bingqing blinked her big eyes and licked her lips. He clearly didn't say anything, but that expression seemed to say it all. Shinjo had a playful smile on his face and jokingly said, "You mean, except for noon, other times are okay?" Han Bingqing did not respond, but opened the small mirror and started to touch up her makeup. A lot of my makeup came off while I was eating just now. Soon after, the BMW stopped. Bite. Your BMW car order has cost 1,000 yuan, and you have received a tenfold cashback, which means you have earned 10,000 yuan. It only takes a taxi to get 10,000 yuan. So cool. At this time, Han Bingqing got off the car from the right side and faced the entrance of a 5-star hotel. The shyness on her face had disappeared and she took a step forward and prepared to walk in. Where are you going? After getting out of the car, Shinjo grabbed Han Bingqing's arm. Han Bingqing blinked her big eyes. Brother Shinjo, aren't we going to the hotel to rest for a while? Shinjo's mouth twitched. Is that what you call rest? You clearly want me to work harder. You're going the wrong direction. Shinjo pulled Han Bingqing back and walked to the left. Fanshi High-End Plaza. This is the largest shopping mall in the vicinity, and it mainly sells luxury goods. For many people, this is something they can only see from the outside. When Han Bingqing followed Shinjo into the square, he was completely confused. At this moment, there was a mirror-clear marble floor under her feet. In fact, ever since Shinjo brought Han Bingqing into this store, the waiter could already tell that the two were most likely college students. As professionals who have been engaged in the service industry for many years, the difference between students and social people is still very obvious in their eyes. Without the sophistication and maturity that comes from experiencing the world, one will always appear immature. Moreover, from the very beginning, the waiter didn't think that Shinjo could buy a very expensive gift for Han Bingqing. No matter how handsome a student is, how much living expenses can he have? Could it be that this girl is a rich girl from some family, and this guy is a gigolo? There are many men who rely on their looks to make a living these days. I'm afraid they will have to let the women pay in the end, right? The shocked waiter was speechless and pondered. However, at this moment, a car horn outside the store suddenly interrupted her thoughts. Ding ding! Where are the people? Where did they go? Is there no one with good sense in the Chanel store? I'm here, why is there a plastic sign at the door? Isn't this blocking my parking? The sound outside was obviously a bit sharp, a bit like deliberate shouting, and a bit like an intentional show-off. The people in the store who heard the sound immediately stopped their conversation and their eyes were drawn to the movement at the door. Who is it, yelling so loudly? Han Bingqing frowned slightly. This sound seems to be. The waitress was stunned and wanted to say something, but soon she seemed to react. He bowed deeply to Xinzhou and Han Bingqing. Oh, sorry, could you please wait a moment? There must be an important guest outside our store. I'll go out and take a look, and I'll be back soon. After saying that, without waiting for Xinzhou and the others to react, the waiter trotted towards the store entrance. A minute later, Xinzhou realized what a correct decision it was to bring Han Bingqing to this Chanel luxury store today. Because, just when he and Han Bingqing saw the appearance of the person coming, the two people present and the two people opposite them were stunned. Shenzhou? What are you doing here? Who is she? Why does she look so familiar? Lu Qinglian's face was filled with disbelief and disbelief. Senior Qinglian, why are you here? Who is this person next to you? Han Bingqing felt a little embarrassed and surprised. Qinglian, do you know each other? Although the man who was holding Lu Qinglian's arm was speaking to Lu Qinglian, his eyes had obviously turned to another direction and were staring at Han Bingqing next to Xinzhou. It felt like a starving ghost who had not eaten pork for a long time and saw a table full of sumptuous feast. Hiss, wow, the Magic City is indeed the Magic City. There are so many beautiful women. I'm afraid this little girl must be a fairy from heaven. I've been in battle for a long time, but I've never seen such a beautiful girl before. For a moment, the person next to Lu Qinglian couldn't stop thinking about a myriad of things. If at this moment his elbow was not still around Lu Qinglian, I was afraid that the drool in his mouth would flow out from the corners of his mouth. Oh, what a coincidence. We just broke up this morning, and you brought your rich boy here to buy things this afternoon? This is different from the other three who each have their own thoughts. Xinzhou seemed very calm at the moment. Come to think of it, before the system came into being, he had actually seen this rich second-generation young man with a shiny face and a smile on his lips more than once. I remember seeing Lu Qinglian getting into Mr. Lin's Ferrari with my own eyes. Xinzhou didn't even feel the waves in his heart. At this moment, how could he have any waves in his heart when he has the system, the super invincible and indulgent life system? And not only at this moment, there was not the slightest ripple in his heart because of the other party's arrival. On the contrary, Xinzhou's current situation seems to be a little excited. I'm really sleepy, so I'll just go to the pillow. I was thinking this morning that when I become rich in the future, I will have a good meeting with this Master Lin. I didn't expect to meet you so soon. Xinzhou was thinking calmly, and there was not even a trace of jealousy in his eyes for Lu Qinglian holding Lin Xiao's arm. Instead, there was a somewhat elusive smile on his face. It's quite a coincidence, Xinzhou. I admit that you are quite handsome, but now I feel like I don't know you anymore. We've known each other for 4 years now. When did you become so classy that you can spend money at Chanel? You're not going to imitate those pretty boys and hook up with some rich woman, are you? She's actually a little rich woman. You little slut. Humph. At first, he didn't recognize that Han Bingqing in front of him was his junior from the same school. Lu Qinglian instinctively thought that the other party was the daughter of a wealthy family that Xinzhou had just flattered. It is said that people with poor morals are always accustomed to imagining others to be the same as themselves. This is exactly the situation Lu Qinglian is in at the moment. She didn't know why Xinzhou came here, and she didn't want to know why he appeared here. At this moment, she only wanted to know one thing. That is, who is the background of Han Bingqing on the opposite side? No matter what, I can't let the girl opposite me steal the limelight today. Especially in a high-end luxury store like Chanel. A woman's face will never be challenged. Lu Qinglian, if you can't speak human language, you'd better not speak. Bingqing is my schoolmate. Is there anything wrong with me accompanying her shopping? Besides, you and I have already broken up. I'm afraid you know the reason for the breakup 100 times better than I do. You are now scolding others without any manners. Don't you think that all your words are talking about yourself? Faced with his ex-girlfriend who started to make trouble as soon as they met, Shinzhou resolutely showed his gentlemanly side in front of Han Bingqing. At the same time, he also took a good professional lesson on morality and emotion in front of Lu Qinglian. Lu Qinglian, oh Lu Qinglian, you actually have the nerve to call someone a little slut. Could it be that you forgot, just half a day ago, just the next minute after you and I broke up? You shamelessly got into someone else's sports car? I am already giving you face by not exposing you directly, but you actually took the initiative to attack me, Shinzhou. Very good, that is great. In that case, let us do it. Chapter 6, Arrogance. Shinzhou. You, ha! I never thought you were such a person. After being confronted by Shinzhou in person, Lu Qinglian's face was obviously a little embarrassed. The reason is simple, what the other party said is all true. But this fact is often the most difficult to accept. That's what Lu Qinglian is like. I watched as the man I had dumped in the morning suddenly hooked up with a girl who was younger and prettier than me. Lu Qinglian was extremely angry. Seeing that Shinzhou was obviously not giving her any way out, Lu Qinglian immediately turned to the rich man she had just hooked up with, Lin Xiao. With a look of grievance and coquettishness, she shook young Master Lin's arm and said, "Mr. Lin, why are you still silent? Didn't you see that I was being bullied?" However, just as Lu Qinglian had used up all her tenderness and coquettishness and wandered around for a long time, Lu Qinglian realized that Lin Xiao beside her had no reaction to her acting like a spoiled child just now. "Mr. Lin? People are talking to you." The sharp-eyed Lu Qinglian subconsciously used her newly made manicure to quietly pinch the inside of Lin Xiao's arm. Oh my gosh. Girls' nails have always been used as a weapon for acting coquettishly. This time was no exception. After a wave of pain came. Lin Xiao, who had been staring at Han Bingqing blankly and had never come to his senses, finally received Lu Qinglian's signal. Hiss, ha, I'm listening, how could I not obey the beautiful lady's orders? Qinglian, what did you just say? He subconsciously sucked the drool that had just flowed out of the corner of his mouth. Lin Xiao immediately shifted his gaze from Han Bingqing's face and looked at Lu Qinglian beside him with a smile. However, after taking another look at it, Lin Xiao's feeling of disappointment obviously emerged unconsciously. TSK, compared to this Lu Qinglian doesn't seem that pretty. The girl on the opposite side is still the best. Of course, although he thought about it, Lin Xiao was not so lustful at the moment that he would suddenly turn around and change his target and kneel down to lick Han Bingqing. After all, up to now, Lu Qinglian beside him has not yet gotten started. If I change my mind now, it seems that I have suffered some losses from my previous investment. In addition, he didn't know the details of the girl opposite him, so his best choice now was to confront the two beauties first. Show off your strong strength first. In this way, you can win the favor of the girl opposite you without making any noise. Why not do it? Mr. Lin? Did you listen to me? I said he bullied me. Lu Qinglian continued to pout. Oh? Someone dares to bully you? Let me take a good look. Lin Xiao pretended to be angry and glanced in Shinzhou's direction, then pointed at Shinzhou arrogantly and asked the waiter. How do you run this Chanel store? Why do you sell all kinds of goods in the store? Does he have money? Can he afford the things in this store? While speaking, Lin Xiao did not forget to glance at Han Bingqing's expression changes from time to time. It's as if I can read a little bit of admiration from the other person's expression. Oh, sorry, Mr. Lin, this is a new customer in the store. He just ordered 10 of the most luxurious suits in the store. What? This guy can order 10 sets of Chanel clothes? You are kidding me. The waiter's voice immediately caused Lin Xiao to be stunned. Then, Lin Xiao seemed to realize something, curled his lips in a haughty manner, and scolded the waiter. I say your Chanel store is really getting more and more outrageous. Has the quality of clothes dropped so quickly? Even a poor boy like this can afford it, how dare you sell it? No, Mr. Lin, the clothes in our store are all luxury goods. The cheapest one costs more than 10,000 yuan. The waiter quickly explained. This customer actually ordered 10 sets. A total of 127,000. They're all for this lady. As a seasoned clerk in a luxury store, she had also seen scenes of wealthy young men competing for wealth in luxury stores. It is precisely this kind of scene of competition for wealth that makes the luxury store clerks most excited. Because in this kind of occasion, it is the most convenient and fastest way to increase business volume. Generally speaking, as long as both sides support each other, you can easily complete the performance evaluation of the entire quarter. Therefore, whenever this kind of situation occurs, the waiter's enthusiasm will also be at its highest level. Of course, Master Lin, this little money should not be a big deal in your eyes, Master Lin. The waiter reacted, and after reporting the price, he added a shrewd sentence at the end. This added fuel to the confrontation between the two sides. 127,000. Are you crazy? You spent over 120,000 to buy her clothes. Sure enough, the waiter's sharp eyes were not wrong at all. She had just made the offer. Lu Qinglian, who was next to Lin Xiao, couldn't help but get violent first. Xinzhou, the gift you gave me before was only 10,000. Lu Qinglian hesitated to speak. So angry that the flowers and branches are shaking. She originally wanted to ask Xinzhou why the anniversary gift he gave her was only 12,000. The clothes given to the girl opposite actually cost hundreds of thousands. But when the words came to her lips, Lu Qinglian realized that if she did this, she would definitely be outshined by the other party. Then, Lu Qinglian, who had suddenly stopped being angry, turned around and gave Lin Xiao a very clear look. Mr. Lin, don't you want to take a step further with me? Now I'll give you the chance. The sense of smell of a dog is always very sensitive. Especially at times like this, young Master Lin's insight becomes even sharper. As soon as he saw Lu Qinglian, he seemed to be so angry that his face turned red and his neck became thick. Lin Xiao suddenly felt that his moment to show off was finally coming. Yes, that is right, the most important thing is to show it to the beautiful lady opposite you at the same time. Oh, Qinglian, it's just 120,000 yuan. It's no big deal. Buy. Buy everything on the order. He wants 10 sets, we want 20. Wear 10 sets, throw away 10 sets. Waiter, swipe the card. When taking out his bank card from his waist, Lin Xiao deliberately waved the card in front of Xinzhou and Han Bingqing. It was as if telling Xinzhou not to compare himself with himself. It also seemed to be telling Han Bingqing, little girl, look, your brother is more domineering. However, what Lin Xiao never expected was. Just at that moment, he handsomely handed his bank card to the waiter. The waiter's next words made him feel a little embarrassed. Chapter 7, Comparison. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, these clothes are limited edition. There are only 10 sets left in the store. Would you like to buy something else? The waiter said sorry. But his actions were very honest. He took Lin Xiao's bank card directly and held it tightly in his hand, fearing that this deal would fall through due to inventory reasons. What? You guys are actually limiting the quantity of this crappy clothing. Lin Xiao was stunned, and immediately looked a little unhappy. Fortunately, young Master Lin's mind works quickly enough. In just a blink of an eye, he reached out to the boutique display cabinet at the luxury goods counter in the Chanel store again. If I don't have clothes, I'll definitely have cosmetics. Here, pick out the most expensive perfumes on display over there for me. Give me 10 sets. Listen carefully, 10 sets. The most expensive ones. After saying that, young Master Lin couldn't help showing his proud little expression, and directly reached out and grabbed Lu Qinglian's soft hand. It was as if he was telling Lu Qinglian that choosing a rich man like him was definitely the best thing Lu Qinglian had ever done in her life. As for Lu Qinglian, after hearing about Lin Xiao's generous gesture, I suddenly felt more confident. He gave Xinzhou a cold look, then let go of Lin Xiao's hand, smiled and blew Lin Xiao a kiss, then walked towards the direction of the boutique display cabinet. Mr. Lin, you want 10 sets of cosmetics? That's great, I'll give you an order right away. Sometimes, people in society are just so realistic. The Chanel brand is well known, but its most profitable product is not its clothes, but its cosmetics. A set of Chanel hydrating and moisturizing cosmetics starts at tens of thousands of yuan. A simple facial cream can cost thousands of dollars. If you buy 10 sets of cosmetics like this, it would cost at least 3 or 500,000 yuan. So, the moment I heard Lin Xiao speak, the waiter in the store seemed to have forgotten that Xinzhou's order had not been completed yet. He walked directly to the counter and started doing business with Lin Xiao. The waiter was very clear about the commission ratio of these two orders, 120,000 versus 3.5 million. However, just as the waiter forgot about Xinzhou's order and turned to Lin Xiao's order, the ring of that voice brought the waiter back to the real world again. Wait. Miss, I'm afraid it's not appropriate for you to do business like this. It was obviously me who placed the order first. How could you go and take care of other customers first? Shinjo's expression remained calm. But there was a very obvious hint of displeasure in his tone. That's right, we were the ones who placed the order first. As soon as Shinjo finished speaking, Han Bingqing came up to support him. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'll help you right away. Give me the bill first. I'm a member of your store. Don't forget it. The waitress just came to her senses, but before she could utter the next word, she was interrupted by Lin Xiao. Yes, Mr. Lin. I'll give you the order now. The waiter smiled at Lin Xiao with a flattering look on his face. Then he looked at Shinjo and said apologetically. Sir, I'm really sorry, this Mr. Lin is a frequent customer of our store. So I thought. Don't worry about it, I changed my mind. Before the waiter could start explaining to Shinjo, Shinjo had already waved his hand at the other party, indicating that he should stop explaining. Of course, Shinjo's waving of his hand was not a sign of weakness. Instead, he had another new plan. However, Shinjo didn't have time to say his next words. Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian on the opposite side both had their mouths cracked open and were laughing triumphantly. Lu Qinglian's smile was very obvious. She was mocking Shinjo for daring to put on such a brave face in front of young Master Lin. Lin Xiao's move made him lose face. As for Lin Xiao, his smile was also very obvious, but also a little bit vulgar. While mocking Shinjo for not daring to fight with him, he did not forget to secretly glance at Han Bingqing opposite him with pride. It seemed to be hinting to Han Bingqing that she'd better open her eyes and see what kind of man is a real rich man. See the scene in front of you. Han Bingqing seemed to be shocked by Lin Xiao's generosity, although he was not too impressed by the other party's arrogance. But I felt more distressed for Shinjo. Senior, forget it. The waiters in this restaurant don't understand first come first served. Let's go to another one. Anyway, there are still many shops on this street. Han Bingqing obviously didn't realize that Shinjo, the newly graduated senior, was just playing a trick on the two people opposite him. When she felt that Shinjo might lose, she immediately and subconsciously began to prepare a way out for her lover, so that Shinjo can come down the stairs. This saves you from arguing with rich second-generation people over a few sets of clothes. After all, those who can drive a Ferrari are not comparable to students like them. Bingqing, did you misunderstand what I meant? Shinjo suddenly smiled and pinched Han Bingqing's cheek. Han Bingqing was stunned. Do you think that I changed my mind and am going to give up those 10 sets of clothes? Shinjo still smiled calmly. Is it possible? Han Bingqing was stunned again. Sir, are you still going to book the 10 suits you ordered earlier? The waiter was somewhat delighted. Certainly. Shinjo's mouth twitched slightly, and he continued calmly. I said I changed my mind, but I didn't say I didn't want to buy the clothes. I want to tell you a decision. A decision made by me, Shinjo. Today, just today, I'll buy all the cosmetics in your store. While speaking, Shinjo did not forget to come to Lin Xiao, took out his mobile phone from his waist, opened the QR code, and handed it to the waiter. Hurry up and calculate the total amount. I'll pay the bill now. Hiss. A sound of people gasping for air was heard in the Chanel store. What followed was the shocked expressions on the faces of the people nearby and the trembling sound of the waiter's upper and lower gums almost hitting each other. What? The whole store of cosmetics. You bought it all. Then it must be close to 700,000? Sir, you are not kidding me, are you? He took Shinjo's phone tremblingly. The waiter suddenly felt his hands trembling. Chapter 8, You're told to pack up and leave. I have to say that Shinjo's move of suppressing before promoting something came really swiftly. The waiter's heart was almost shocked. It almost made Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian's jaws drop. Indeed, the area of this Chanel store is not too large, and it is not the most luxurious in the entire Van Cleef Arpels high-end plaza. However, there are quite a few cosmetics in this store. A whole store full of stuff. The cheapest ones cost thousands of yuan, while the most expensive ones can cost tens of thousands of yuan. So, when Shinjo said he wanted to take over an entire cosmetics store, there was no doubt that the expressions on the faces of the people present changed drastically. The waiter barely had time to control his excitement before he began to calculate the total price of all the cosmetics in the store. 1 million. More than 10,000. Oh my god. In less than an hour, I completed $1 million order? Actually, Shinjo himself didn't know how much the things in this Chanel store were worth. However, this does not affect Shinjo's current plan. Because of the previous system cashback, Shinjo now has about 1 million in his account, less than 1 million. This number is not particularly large though. But Shinjo was still somewhat confident. It is difficult for ordinary stores to display goods worth millions. The reason is simple, because the top-level luxury goods are usually custom-made. In the store, you can just look at the pictures at most, and very few stores will directly display the top luxury items. Therefore, based on this consideration, Shinjo had already estimated the amount of money he had on hand from the beginning. Even if the total amount I have on hand at the moment may not be enough to cover the value of the goods in the entire store. 1T they give discounts? With this discount, the 1 million yuan in my hand will be enough. Besides, the money has been spent. I have a cashback system, so I have to spend the money eventually. Rather than not spending it now and being humiliated by that young Master Lin and Lu Qinglian, it would be better to go all out. He slapped the opposing group of bastards madly. Ding dong! Your payment has been received. This payment is 980,000. Accompanied by the sound of cashier in the Chanel store. The people in the store suddenly fell into a silent atmosphere again. Okay. Sir, here you go, I'll give you a 15% discount, and I'll charge you 980,000. Your phone. Please take it. Until the collection service for this order is completed. The waiter's entire mental state seemed to be still in a trance. The hand holding the phone was still shaking, for fear that she would accidentally break the phone of the handsome young man in front of her. Impossible. This is impossible. Shinjo, how can you be so rich? When we were together, you were a poor bastard. How could you possibly? After the transaction was completed, Lu Qinglian's almost hysterical roar was heard in the Chanel store. There was disbelief and incomprehensibility in this roar, as well as the piercing pain of Lu Qinglian's pretty face being swollen. Master Lin! Master Lin! Why are you still standing there? It's your turn to take action. The roar ended, and was replaced by a crazy shaking like a shrew. Lin Xiao's elbows were shaking so much that his whole body could hardly stand. Damn, is this kid crazy? He spent 980,000 just for shopping? My Ferrari is only worth about 3 million. Still making a move? I'll give you a 6. My monthly allowance is less than 500,000 yuan. I got this Ferrari from my grandfather. Where can I get 1 million yuan? Being dazzled by the sight, young Master Lin finally understood what made Shinjo so calm before. After all this fuss, it turns out that they are just pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger and beating the bumpkin on Jingyang Ridge. And I am that bumpkin. 1 million. A young pretty boy could get more than 1 million with just one stretch of his hand. Lu Qinglian hasn't even succeeded yet. Is it necessary for her to spend 1 million on such a woman? The price of this shell is too expensive. If my father knew about this, he would beat my butt hard. Even if you are a playboy, you still have to know your limits. Cosmetics are not something that men like them can use. Who would spend 1 million to buy a bunch of perfumes? You have a crazy brain. Of course, this is definitely not the way to spend money. But I can't ignore the face I just lost. Even if he didn't care about Lu Qinglian who hadn't gotten the hang of it yet, at the very least, he couldn't let the girl opposite him look down on him. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao finally woke up and tried to change his train of thought. What's wrong with you, waiter? Didn't I say I wanted those cosmetics? How can you sell it to anyone else? Aren't you afraid that I will tell your manager and ask you to pack up and leave? Lin Xiaoqiang suppressed his shock and yelled angrily at the waiter who had just completed the order. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, please calm down. This is my fault for not doing my job well enough. But what they said is true. First come first served. This gentleman was the first to enter the store after all. To describe the waiter's current state, it could not be more sober. 1 million products have already been sold. Can I cancel it? Obviously impossible. Even if I agree, my manager will not agree. Which salesperson would ignore an order worth 1 million and instead pursue an order worth hundreds of thousands? What's more, his commission is now almost certain. So what even if this young Master Lin is a member of the Chanel store? It is always reasonable for customers to come in first served. Even if the manager comes, he will still care about money rather than people, just like me. Besides, whether the manager will be angry or not is another matter. Don't be fooled by the fact that these waiters usually coax these rich second-generation young men. But that's only because of the money, that's why they are trying to please you. Nowadays, some people give you money directly without any coaxing. If you don't want it, wouldn't you be a fool? At most, we can tell the manager, and he will bring some gifts and go to apologize to this Mr. Lin. Even if this matter came to the attention of young Master Lin's father, he would not think that their store had brought shame to his son. Maybe they will even praise their way of handling the matter as reasonable and appropriate. Helped his prodigal son save $1 million, right? Ding! Hello host, your rebate has arrived. This time the consumption is 980,000, and the cashback is 10 times, a total of 9.8 million. Now deposited into your bank account. In addition, since your consumption this time exceeds the risk value set by the system will give you 2 extra rewards. Please wait. Chapter 9, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road. Hey, there are extra rewards for taking risks and spending money. This system is really reliable. The work in the store had just ended when Shinjo was shocked by the sound of the system receiving the money in his mind. As a reader who has read many articles written by wealthy people, Shinjo is no longer surprised by the fact that the articles on the internet often contain figures of hundreds of millions or even billions. It seems that the money spent today is worth it, it is absolutely worth it. Everything is packed, honey, let's go. A few minutes later. Han Bingqing, carrying a bag of cosmetics, pulled Shinjo's arm happily. Because there were so many things in the store, the waiter at the Chanel store even provided Shinjo with a door-to-door delivery service. So, before leaving the store, Han Bingqing only needed to carry a small bag to pack the things she liked and take them home. As for the other things, Chanel Store's special delivery service will deliver them directly to Han Bingqing's dormitory later today. Yes, it's the dormitory, this is what Shinjo specifically emphasized. Not only should Han Bingqing enjoy the envious looks of others in the Chanel store, but this junior girl should also be allowed to feel the gazes of others when she arrives at school. Who made the junior high school girl so tactful now that she directly changed the way she addressed her senior to dear? It wasn't until I saw with my own eyes Shinjo and Han Bingqing walked out of the Chanel store holding hands. Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian only then realized that they had lost face today. Lu Qinglian was angry at Shinjo. At this moment, her mind was full of thoughts about the 4 years she had spent with Shinjo. Yes, in these 4 years, Shinjo has always been very nice to me and has always given me nice gifts. But how much are those things worth? On an anniversary, Shinjo dithered for several months before finally giving himself a gift worth 12,000. And now, the little slut who affectionately calls Shinjo dear. Going out for a walk with Shinjo, I could actually get $1 million gift. $1 million gift. Lu Qinglian's lungs were about to explode with anger. 4 years of gifts are not enough for one shopping trip. It hurts, it really hurts. Shinjo, remember this. Lu Qinglian, will get back at you sooner or later. And that bitch. I will never let you go. Lu Qinglian fought with her whole body trembling, and couldn't help but hold Lin Xiao's hand a little harder. Hey, Qinglian, don't use so much strength. Lu Qinglian's anger naturally had a different meaning in Lin Xiao's eyes. He thought that it might be because he had diverted his attention earlier and could not afford to pay the waiter's awkward behavior, which obviously made Lu Qinglian unhappy. So, Lin Xiao immediately tried to comfort the beautiful woman beside him. Don't you know who you are? You want me to spend $1 million just to go shopping. If I wasn't greedy for you, right? I wouldn't have left such a nice girl behind to deal with a piece of shit like you. Hey, after all, I haven't succeeded yet. I'll just try to comfort you first. Lin Xiao pondered and deliberately gave Lu Qinglian a flattering smile on his face. Qinglian, don't be angry. This kid is right today, I will forgive him. You have to wait until later. When you see this brat again, you will see how I can defeat this little bastard. While speaking, Lin Xiao did not forget to divert the conflict for himself. Then he turned to the waiter and shouted angrily. You are such a lowly bastard who doesn't know your place. This is how you treat your members and your god. Just wait and see if I will come to your store again in the future. I'm going to call your manager tomorrow and tell you to pack up and get out. Qinglian, let's go. Let's go for a drive first to cool down. I'll buy you more expensive luxury items later. After scolding the waiter, Lin Xiao thought that today's affairs should be almost over here. So he suggested to Lu Qinglian that they go out for a drive. On the one hand, he could use the Ferrari sports car to divert Lu Qinglian's attention. This saves Lu Qinglian from always thinking about luxury goods. Although he is a rich second generation, he is willing to spend money on women. But Lu Qinglian hasn't fully mastered it yet and is only in the initial stage. Everyone knows that you can't shift directly into fifth gear when starting. If you spend 1 million on the other party at the beginning, and if you don't pick the flowers in the end, you will really be stepping on dog shit. So, based on this consideration, Lin Xiao can be more or less considered a not-so-stupid idiot. Of course, the best plan is to get on the bus first and buy the ticket later. Anyway, young Master Lin didn't plan to be with Lu Qinglian for long. When he got tired of her, he would switch to the next one. Yes, that's the girl who follows Xinzhou and calls him senior all the time. Wow, if I could get that little girl down, I would really be willing to risk it all and have a fight with that kid Xinzhou. It's not time yet. There are thousands of thoughts in my brain and my mind is full of distractions. Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian each had their own thoughts and did not stay in the Chanel store for too long. After scolding the waiter and getting rid of his anger, he turned around and left the store. However, just as the two of them left the store with their own ulterior motives and came to the parking lot, Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian's attention was attracted by the two familiar figures not far away. The road of enemies is narrow. The road of enemies is narrow indeed. You slapped me in the face, and yet you still won't leave. Hey, this grandson doesn't seem to have a car. Chapter 10. Would you like to sit on the back of a bicycle? Hello, are you Mr. Xinzhou? About 10 minutes before Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian left the Chanel store, Xinzhou received a long-distance call from overseas with the number 44 added in front of it. The call came from England, but the person talking to Xinzhou spoke authentic Madu dialect. At first, Xinzhou felt a little confused when he received the call. I'm worried that now that I'm so rich, I might be targeted by some scammers. But after the communication with the other party ended, Xinzhou realized that his worries were completely unnecessary. The other party actually came to give him a system gift package. Yes, you heard it right. A system gift package came from overseas, and he was told on the phone that it would be delivered to him in 10 minutes. The reason for the call was to ask for Xinzhou's specific address. They provide door-to-door delivery service. Trek Butterfly, what brand is this? My system is really weird. The rewards sent from overseas arrived in the Magic City so quickly. Could it be that the system has the ability to predict the future? Oh, by the way, this is actually a system reward sent from overseas. What's going on? Is it so mysterious? After hanging up the phone, Xinzhou began to think in his mind. However, at this time, Xinzhou, who was surprised, did not get a response from the system. So Xinzhou stopped by the roadside temporarily, took out his mobile phone, and began to look up relevant information about the Trek Butterfly who was on the phone. Why is the special car so slow today? Is it because the commercial street is congested and can't get through? Han Bingqing murmured. At this moment, Xinzhou and Han Bingqing had actually been waiting not far from the entrance of Chanel for a while. I don't know what is going on, but outside the commercial street today, it seems that the drivers are very busy. Not only did the two of them fail to wait for the special car they called, they also failed to stop a taxi on the roadside. Are you in a hurry? Xinzhou asked Han Bingqing while operating the phone in his hand. Don't worry, take your time to book a car, you will be able to book a private car eventually. The internet is so advanced now. Han Bingqing's mind was mostly on the cosmetics in her hands at the moment, so she didn't pay much attention to Xinzhou fiddling with his phone. However, at this moment, Han Bingqing heard a slightly surprised voice from Xinzhou next to her. Oh, so this is the butterfly. It's really an eye-opener. Yes, Trek, that's not the name of a butterfly at all. It is the name of a bicycle. This bicycle is the gift that Xinzhou just received as an extra reward in the system gift package. As for why Xinzhou seemed a little surprised, it was mainly because this type of bicycle really could not be compared with ordinary bicycles. This bicycle turned out to be a world-class bicycle that cost as much as 32 million dragon coins. You read that right, a bicycle was sold for 32 million. These are not Sakura coins, nor are they bear coins, but dragon coins. 32 million. It's more than enough to buy a supercar, but it's just the price of a bicycle. Not only that, the reward the system gave to Xinzhou this time was actually a 1-to-2 reward. 2 custom Trek Butterfly bicycles were delivered at once. That's a full 64 million. The system is so generous, the rewards are so generous. Butterfly? What butterfly? Senior, aren't you taking a taxi? Why are you still paying attention to butterflies? Am I not as beautiful as a butterfly when I am with you? Han Bingqing also had no idea what kind of butterfly Shinzhou was talking about. But after taking a look at the Chanel cosmetics in her hand, she began to act gently and considerately beside Shinzhou. I have to say that Han Bingqing does have some talent. While acting coquettishly, she did not forget to rub against Shinzhou. Shinzhou, who was rubbing against it, could not help but feel a softness. Bingqing, do you like riding a bicycle? How about we not take a taxi today and just ride our bicycles back? I'm sorry, I don't have a car of my own yet, I only have 2 bicycles. I wonder if my junior high school girl would like to sit on the back of my bike. Shinzhou put away his phone, looked at the undulating mountains in front of him, and said jokingly with a smile. Biking. Sure, you're talking about that internet meme. That was a joke from many years ago. I've heard it before. But as long as I can be with my senior, it doesn't matter if I have a car or not. Riding a bicycle is a good way to exercise. I've gained weight recently. The biggest difference between Han Bingqing and Lu Qinglian is that she also knows that in today's society, it is usually difficult for a man without money to provide a woman with material enjoyment. Therefore, many girls tend to behave more realistically. Lu Qinglian is a typical example. She, Han Bingqing, is not like that, although she also hopes to live a materially abundant life. But she prefers personal efforts and struggles. In her value system, the sweetest happiness is the one that she and her lover work hard for. This is also the important reason why she has always had a good impression of Shinzhou, even though Shinzhou in the past did not show any sign of being rich. She has also been silently paying attention to Shinzhou. The only thing she didn't expect was that at this moment, she seemed to have noticed that the current Shinzhou was different from the Shinzhou she knew before. That's good. As long as my schoolmate doesn't mind me having only a bicycle, I'll feel relieved. Shinzhou nodded with satisfaction. But unexpectedly, when I turned around, I saw 2 uninvited guys. After all this fuss, I don't even have a car of my own. I thought you were very wealthy. You have the nerve to ask a girl if she wants to sit on the back of a bicycle and laugh. Ugh. You're just pretending to be rich. See? It's a Ferrari. At this moment, Lin Xiao obviously no longer had the embarrassed look he had just had in the Chanel store. Instead, he showed an arrogant look after hearing the conversation between Shinzhou and the other person. Originally, young Master Lin planned to take Lu Qinglian for a ride after leaving the commercial street so that he could make his next plan. Unexpectedly, when I went out, I saw Shinzhou, and he didn't even have a car. That innate dandy temperament also came out immediately. Ding ding. He raised his hand and pressed the Ferrari key twice provocatively. Immediately afterwards, the sound of a Ferrari sports car responding was heard on the street. Chapter 11. I have a Ferrari, what do you have? Ferrari sports cars are of course a well-known luxury brand. The car that Lin Xiao has on hand now is a very famous 2-door convertible hardtop sports car of the Ferrari brand, the Ferrari 458. Don't think that this car is not the most luxurious sports car in the Ferrari family. However, the car's displacement has reached an explosive 4.5 liters. So, when Lin Xiao used the remote control key in his hand, he first pressed the car unlock button. Then he pressed the remote start button of the car in front of Shinzhou in a very ostentatious manner. Boom! Boom! The violent torque released by the powerful engine is like a beast that has just woken up, baring its fangs and roaring. The roars drowned out the cars on the road nearby, and immediately attracted pedestrians on the entire commercial street to look in the direction of the few people. Wow, Ferrari! What a powerful sound! Is this the charm of supercars? Just the sound of it makes me feel like a lion. It's better to be rich. You can drive such a nice car at such a young age. Yeah, look at this couple, they are handsome and rich. Look at the couple next to them, the guy is quite handsome, but a little too shabby. The passers-by who were originally shopping were attracted by the sound of the Ferrari, and many of them began to discuss it privately. And the sound of discussion reached Lin Xiao's ears. This instantly made his swollen heart become a little more arrogant again. At this moment, looking at the envious eyes cast from the entire commercial street, Lin Xiao simply raised his face at a 45-degree angle towards the sky. With a proud smile on his face and his mouth pursed, he looked at Shinzhou sarcastically. It was as if it was telling Shinzhou and the other 2, who had nothing beside them at the moment, see, this is what strength is. However, Lin Xiao's excitement at this moment seemed to belong only to himself. After showing off continuously, he didn't even show the slightest reaction when he saw Shinjo. Even Han Bingqing, who was next to Shinjo, didn't even look in his direction. She didn't stare at me with a crazy look on her face like other women. Lin Xiao's excitement also dissipated a lot. "Mr. Lin, let's go for a ride. I just want to go for a ride now." Maybe he noticed that too many girls were looking at him all of a sudden. Lu Qinglian, who had been somewhat reserved in front of Lin Xiao at first, could no longer stay still. The Ferrari sports car roars a few times, and the beauties on the street can no longer control their reserve. "If I stay here any longer, won't I be able to handle Lin Xiao, this rich man?" "Don't be anxious, Qinglian. Didn't you just want me to vent your anger for you?" Women's minds are always so complicated, and Lin Xiao doesn't know what Lu Qinglian is thinking at the moment. At this moment, he saw that Shinjo and the other two simply glanced at him and did not make any other moves. At that moment, I felt that I was still not satisfied with the show-off I had just had. So, he shook the Ferrari key in one hand and walked towards Shinjo. "You who puffed up your face to face the fat guy, I'm talking to you. Why are you so quiet? You've seen my luxury car and you've given in." Lin Xiao deliberately came to face Shinjo, who was only one step away, and continued to fiddle with his car keys in front of Shinjo. "Huh, is it so great to have a Ferrari?" Originally, Shinjo didn't want to bother with Lin Xiao. After all, I had already embarrassed the other party in the store just now. If he continued to argue with others, it would not be in line with Shinjo's usual relaxed personality. However, what Shinjo didn't expect was, he never expected that this young Master Lin was a person who only cared about eating and not about being beaten. "I just cleaned myself up and now I'm going out, but I'm showing off again because I have a car. If he comes up to me and shows off, there's nothing I can do. Of course it's great to have a Ferrari, do you have one? Poor bastard, the money you just used to buy things must have been earned by selling your father's house. You are such a wretch and you want to compete with me. What can you have to compare with me? I'm giving you face. What do you have? What do you have?" Faced with Shinjo's dissatisfied response, Lin Xiao was secretly happy. At that moment, I thought that the fact that I owned a luxury car had irritated the other party, making him not know how to respond. However, Lin Xiao was still thinking about it in his mind. He was still thinking of some new words to humiliate Shinjo in front of the beautiful Han Bingqing. Shinjo's next sentence made Lin Xiao stunned. "What do I have?" "I have a bicycle." Shinjo responded with a smile. "What? Bicycle? Put. You made me laugh to death. You have a bicycle. You have a bicycle. Ha 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 ha." Yes, after just a moment of stunned silence, Lin Xiao could no longer control his inner joy and started laughing wildly. "What the hell is a bicycle? Did this guy get kicked in the head by a donkey? What we have here is a Ferrari sports car, one of the world's top luxury brands. This guy actually told me that he has a bicycle. You dare compare your bicycle with my Ferrari? Ha ha ha, it's shared. Do I need to scan the code? Today is really evil. I actually let this young master meet a fool like you. Beauty, did you hear that? He said he has a bicycle. Does this guy really want to ride back with you on the bicycle? Beauty, don't blame me for not reminding you. Although my car is a sports car, it can still seat 3 people if you squeeze in a little. How about coming with me?" "Mr. Lin, what are you talking about? Who does she think she is? How can she compete with me for the seat in the Ferrari?" Before Lin Xiao finished speaking, Lu Qinglian beside him seemed to be unable to bear it anymore. This young Master Lin really doesn't bring honor to himself. It was because of him that I dumped Shinjo. As a result, this young man now started flirting with other women in front of her. This made Lu Qinglian's mood, which was already not very good today, even worse. Of course, the wonderful entanglement between Lu Qinglian, Shinjo and others did not become boring because of this episode. On the contrary, the people watching nearby became more and more excited, and vaguely, there were even some spectators who came to analyze the situation. So it's a love triangle. The Magic City is really magical. You can actually encounter anything on the street. Chapter 12, Rolls-Royce also provides special delivery? Oh, that handsome guy is in such a bad situation today. Look at him, he has nothing in his hands. What's the use of having a handsome face? How can he compare to his Ferrari? Yeah, it looks like this handsome guy's girlfriend is going to run away too. I don't think so. I think this handsome guy has an extraordinary demeanor. He doesn't look like an ordinary person at all. Maybe he is just pretending to be poor. How could such a handsome man not even have a car? As the saying goes, if someone joins in the fun, someone else will make a fuss. When someone starts a commotion, someone else will stir things up. Sure enough, the drama between Shinjo and his companions was soon disrupted by passers-by on the street. After a while, a woman's voice in the crowd shouted to them. "Handsome guy. I don't want a Ferrari, I just want a bicycle. Otherwise, I'll go with you." "Handsome guy driving a Ferrari, I like Ferrari too, can you take me for a ride?" There are many people and they say all kinds of things. Some were attracted by Shinjo's handsome appearance, while others were attracted by Lin Xiao because of his materialism. In short, before there was much story development for the few people here, some onlookers had already lost their patience. Hearing the discussions of the people around him, Shinjo inadvertently revealed a sly smile on his face. "Bingqing, it seems that this Ferrari can really add points to a man. Would you like to consider riding in his Ferrari?" Shinjo asked Han Bingqing jokingly. "I don't want to. I just want to follow my senior on his bike." "Honey, don't test me anymore." Han Bingqing pouted decisively and protested to Shinjo. Okay, I won't test you anymore, I won't test you anymore." Shinjo smiled and scratched Han Bingqing's pouting lips, then said to Lin Xiao, who was trying to provoke him with a kind look. "Sorry, my girlfriend doesn't like riding in Ferrari. We appreciate your kindness. Now, please make way, Mr. Lin. My bicycle will be delivered to you soon. You're blocking the way here, I'm afraid you might be a bit of a hindrance." Shinjo had reasons for saying this, because just now, the system had sent him a clear system prompt. Shinjo was reminded to free up several parking spaces first so that the delivery staff could park the bicycles in front of him. At first Shinjo thought that they were just 2 bicycles, so why would they need several parking spaces? But then I thought, this bicycle is a Trek Butterfly worth 32 million. It is normal to hold a grand ceremony for the vehicle delivery. Therefore, ever since receiving the system's prompt, Shinjo naturally became mentally prepared in advance. But then again, just because Shinjo was mentally prepared, that didn't mean Lin Xiao also knew it. So, when Shinjo asked Lin Xiao to give up his bicycle, an expression of disbelief and contempt immediately appeared on young Master Lin's face. "You want me to give way to a broken bicycle? Ha ha ha, are you crazy? Me? The eldest son of the Lin family. Give way to a bicycle? I can give." Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Something happened that shocked passers-by on the entire commercial street. Just when Lin Xiao wanted to point at Shinjo's nose and continue to humiliate Shinjo, all they heard was a series of very neat and rhythmic footsteps coming from the entrance of the commercial street. Along with the footsteps, there was also the slight friction sound of car wheels rolling over speed bumps. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Bodyguard? Is there some important person coming here? Dozens of handsome bodyguards, my god, what a big scene. This is the first time I've seen such a scene. Wow, Bugatti leads the way. Rolls-Royce Phantom. What's going on today? Why are there so many handsome guys in the commercial street? The passers-by on the whole street were stunned by the scene before them. Even Lin Xiao, Lu Qinglian, Han Bingqing and even Shinjo were all stunned. Could this be? Shinjo was still confused when he saw a beautiful woman in a professional suit running out from the crowd of people in suits walking in unison. She was holding something like a document in her hand and jogging towards him. "Mr. Shinjo?" As soon as the beautiful woman came in front of the few people, she turned directly towards Shinjo and showed a very standard professional warm smile. "It's me. What are you doing?" Looking at the handsome men in suits lined up in 2 rows in front of him, he glanced at the Bugatti leading the way on the road and the Rolls-Royce Phantom behind it. Shinjo couldn't help but be startled. "Ah, hello, Mr. Shin, it's like this. Our company has just received the 2 custom-made Trek Butterfly bicycles you ordered from England. Since your 2 bicycles are 2 of the only 3 limited editions in the world, the company has specially prepared such a delivery ceremony for you to express its appreciation. I wonder if you are satisfied with this car delivery ceremony." Hiss. The beautiful woman's voice was not very loud. But considering that at this moment, everyone on the entire commercial street is watching the situation here with bated breath. Therefore, as soon as she said this, the onlookers present gasped. "Oh my god. Is it really that serious? Is this the legendary arrogance? The delivery ceremony of the two bicycles actually requires a Rolls-Royce Phantom to be used to personally deliver them. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Why is the car delivery ceremony so grand? Dozens of handsome men. Dozens of handsome men. Trek Butterfly, I seem to have heard this name somewhere before. Oh my god, buy it. This bicycle costs more than 30 million. It's limited to 3 made worldwide so far. What? More than 30 million for a bicycle, wouldn't those two be? Oh my god, I'm dizzy, I'm dizzy. There are wise people among the masses, this is an irrefutable truth since ancient times. Sure enough, just when the beautiful woman finished introducing the name of the bicycle to be delivered, someone has already blurted out the price of this Trek Butterfly bicycle. 32 million per car. There are only 3 cars in the world. And right now, people are about to see 2 of them. Trek Butterfly? 30 million plus? Bicycle? I witnessed with my own eyes Bugatti leading the way and Rolls-Royce delivering a brand of bicycles. I witnessed with my own eyes dozens of handsome men in suits standing in 2 teams to start the car delivery ceremony. I heard with my own eyes the exorbitant price of 32 million for a car shouted out by passers-by. Lin Xiao only felt that his head seemed to be struck by 2.2 million volts of lightning in an instant. My head just felt buzzing. Chapter 13, Strong Woman Lin Lan. Han Bingqing actually had no idea how she spent the next few hours. Even after getting the bicycle, he rode with Xinzhou for a full 3 hours. Han Bingqing didn't feel tired at all. She only felt that what she was stepping on was a cloud sparkling with 7 colors of light. Yes, even a girl like Han Bingqing, who is not vain, has been stimulated by the extreme value of Tycoon Butterfly. Not to mention Lin Xiao and Lu Qinglian. It seemed that the 2 of them sat slumped in the commercial street for more than half an hour. Of course, these are just things of the past. The key now is still Xinzhou. After receiving such a valuable gift as the Trek Butterfly bicycle, the relationship between Xinzhou and Han Bingqing naturally soared. After riding bicycles for an afternoon, the 2 had a simple meal. After finishing the meal, considering that it was already late and Han Bingqing was still a sophomore, Xinzhou planned to send Han Bingqing back to school. Senior, the bicycle you gave me is too expensive. I am a little worried about leaving it in school. I think I'd better send the car to my aunt's place. My aunt lives in the Magic City. It's not far from here. Oh, by the way, my aunt is on a business trip these 2 days, so there's no one at home today. If you... Han Bingqing didn't actually finish her words, but these words were obviously enough for Xinzhou. As a man, if you can't even understand such obvious hints, then you've really lived in the city in vain. The school is unsafe and there is no one at home. Isn't it obvious that I need to compose poetry? Faced with such a thing, Xinzhou naturally couldn't refuse. Anyway, he is single now, and Han Bingqing is single too. It is normal for a pair of handsome man and beautiful woman to have some positive developments in their love. Senior Xinzhou, do you think I am a little too? Silly girl, don't say that, we are all adults, I can understand. Yes, how could Xinzhou not understand Han Bingqing's active invitation? He could understand it perfectly. Not just understanding, but also a very deep and expectant understanding. However, as the saying goes, haste makes waste. With a slightly ambiguous tone between the 2, they rode their bicycles all the way to the downstairs of Han Bingqing's aunt's house. Han Bingqing was just about to invite Xinzhou upstairs. The phone on Xinzhou's waist suddenly rang. Damn, this call came at the perfect time. Hello, who is this? Mr. Lin? Why are you calling me at this time? Today is the weekend. Oh, sorry, Mr. Lin, I forgot. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. Senior, who's calling? Xinzhou had just hung up the phone when Han Bingqing asked with some disappointment. My bosses. I'm sorry, Bingqing, I think I can only go to your aunt's house another day. I have something urgent at the company. I may have to go there right now. Xinzhou didn't want to give up this opportunity today. However, the company's problems were caused by his own negligence. So Xinzhou could only work overtime on weekends and go to the company in person. Here's the thing, as mentioned before, Xinzhou is currently working in an entertainment company. The scale of this company is not very large, but the boss is an extraordinary person. Xinzhou's boss is Lin Lan, a divorced strong woman who just turned 30. Of course, the reason why Xinzhou insisted on returning to the company was not because of Lin Lan, the strong woman with unparalleled charm and a look and figure that could drive Meng to crazy. The main reason why he wanted to return to the company was because his boss Lin Lan had always been pretty nice to him. Moreover, Lin Lan has always valued him very much, considering that Shinjo is smart and capable at a young age. Recently, Lin Lan also handed over a particularly important and critical project of the company to him. He also handed the company's door key to Shinjo. As for Shinjo, he just forgot that today was the day for a video conference with the project investors. The time is set at 8 o'clock tonight. At this moment, the strong female boss Lin Lan is still standing at the company door waiting because she does not have the key to the company door. So, if Shinjo didn't do this kind of thing, it would be a bit unreasonable. You can't just say that now that you're rich, it has nothing to do with you whether your boss's company gets investment or not. After all, I haven't resigned yet. Besides, my beautiful boss has always been nice to me. I would feel a little guilty if I harmed her. Therefore, based on the above reasons, Shinjo finally stopped his pounding heart and bid farewell to Han Bingqing temporarily. 7:30, Oriental Building. Hey, Shinjo, how many times have I called you? Didn't you promise to open the door for me on Friday? You know how important this project is to our company. If you're not here within 5 minutes, I'll deduct your salary. In order to hurry, Shinjo took a taxi on the way back to the company. But even so, he still didn't arrive until about 7:40 before he could reach the downstairs of the building where the company was located. Ding! Hello host, the system has just detected that you just spent 500 yuan on a woman. The system now gives you a 20-fold cashback, 10,000 yuan. Cash has been deposited into your bank account. Trigger a new system task, the helplessness of a strong woman. Tip, in addition to cashback, there are also extra surprise rewards for accepting this task. What's going on? If you don't arrive within 5 minutes, your salary will be deducted. Shinjo was speechless after receiving the message from the system. But at the same time as being speechless, there was also a mixture of surprise and curiosity. What surprised me was that even though my beautiful boss deducted my salary, the system was able to give me cash back, and it was 20 times the amount. What does this indicate? This not only shows that his system is intelligent enough, but also shows that there are many dogs bootlicking behind his beautiful boss. Shinjo was somewhat curious about this new task of the system. It was actually called the helplessness of a strong woman. Until now, Shinjo had never seen his beautiful boss Lin Lan show any helplessness. Chapter 14, The Helplessness of the Strong Woman. At least when they were in the company, Shinjo had never seen Lin Lan being negative. All along, in the company, the boss Lin Lan's performance has been enough to be described as a female hero who is as good as any man. Whether it is negotiating with customers or running the company's various businesses. It is absolutely quick, decisive, and efficient. Just from the tone of her voice when she called Shinjo and the efficiency with which she deducted Shinjo's salary. Shinjo never imagined that Lin Lan would need his help in any way. Let's take it first. No matter if she is really helpless or not, as long as there is a system reward, it's fine. Faced with the system's task, Shinjo didn't think much about it. After all, the previous mysterious reward was already amazing enough, and I have no reason to refuse the system's reward. Ding! The host has accepted the mission. Task tips: help the beautiful boss Lin Lan solve the dilemma she is currently facing, and you will gain extra favor from the beautiful boss. At 7:45 in the evening, Shinjo finally arrived at the 17th floor where the company was located and met the beautiful boss, Lin Lan, who had a serious but slightly tired expression. I'm sorry, boss, I. Open the door first, and we can talk about other things later. Mr. Wan is the largest venture capitalist in our company. He specifically requested today's video conference. Have you finished the plans he gave you? Before Shinjo could say sorry, the beautiful boss Lin Lan changed her previous angry tone and turned into her usual professional style, starting to get busy. She is indeed a strong woman. She can even control her temper at any time. Not simple, yes, really not simple. Seeing that Lin Lan didn't bother with him anymore, Shinjo couldn't help but admire her inwardly. Then he immediately ran to his workstation and took out the plan he had prepared from the drawer. Oh, by the way, you may ask why we still use paper plans in such an advanced age. This has to do with the fact that Lin Lan's style of doing things is worthy of being described as a model of boldness and carefulness. Because according to Lin Lan's explanation, it is said that Mr. Wan has several investment projects similar to their company. Therefore, in order to prevent the details of the project plan from being stolen by peers, Lin Lan specifically instructed Shinjo to make several paper copies of the plan and clear all backup files on the internet. Of course, this also proves what was said before, that Lin Lan still respects Shinjo very much. Okay, I've already reviewed your plan, there shouldn't be any problems, you can go back first. Oh, no, don't leave yet, Shinjo. Can you wait for me inside the company for a while? After I finish the meeting, we can go together. After being busy for a few minutes, Lin Lan's last sentence was spoken after a long pause. He seemed a little embarrassed, or as if he had some unspeakable secret. Okay, serving the beautiful boss. It's my job as Shinjo. Due to the requirements of the system task and the reality that he was delaying things, Shinjo did not refuse Lin Lan, but agreed directly. Then, he poured a glass of water from the water dispenser, moved an office chair, and sat down directly at the door of the boss's office. While drinking the company's free boiled water, he quietly waited for the beautiful boss to finish today's video investment meeting. Speaking of which, Shinjo actually has no habit of eavesdropping. But today, for some reason, Shinjo, intentionally or unintentionally, still heard a little bit of content that he would never be able to hear in his position. Boss Wan, what do you mean? We have worked so hard for so long, how come the plan is not important? Can you please make your words clearer? How can you go back on your word? You clearly said before that you were very optimistic about our company's investment project. The variety show has been arranged and the artists have been contacted. If you give up now, what will happen to my company? You. Shinjo did not hear the rest of the words clearly, perhaps because Lin Lan in the office had a change of mood. Or maybe there are some other reasons. In short, after listening to the end, Shinjo only vaguely heard Lin Lan say weakly to the computer screen, "I'll think about it." Then there was no other sound. 10 minutes passed. Another 10 minutes passed. It was a full half-hour later that Shinjo saw his beautiful boss Lin Lan again. However, it was obvious that at this moment, Lin Lan's face no longer had the cold and arrogant look of a strong woman before, and instead there was a feeling of powerlessness in the face of fate. Boss. Are you done? Shinjo put down the teacup and asked with a little concern. Huh? Shinjo, you're still here. Oh, sorry, I forgot, I asked you to stay and wait for me. Lin Lan responded with a haggard look. Boss, you don't look very well, has something happened? Is it because of this project? If it's something I did wrong, I can find a way to fix it. Shinjo asked again. As a person in charge who participated in the entire process and ultimately carried out detailed planning, Shinjo knew something about this project. This is actually a large-scale variety entertainment project. It is a large-scale variety show project in cooperation with TV stations and several online platforms. Generally speaking, such a large-scale project would not fall upon small or medium-sized enterprises like Shinjo's company. After all, the total investment amount is too high, exceeding 100 million. Under normal circumstances, a company like Shinjo's cannot afford such a large scale. But later, for some unknown reason, Shinjo's boss Lin Lan was introduced to Mr. Wan, a big shot in the investment community of Shanghai. As soon as Mr. Wan heard about this project, he made a very high-profile statement. He said that he wanted to give this project to Shinjo's company as a gift to the beautiful boss Lin Lan whom he met for the first time. Of course, at the beginning, Shinjo's boss Lin Lan didn't really believe that pie would fall from the sky. However, during the subsequent project acceptance process, Mr. Wan did introduce several platform managers to Lin Lan's company. Lin Lan no longer doubted the feasibility of this project. However, an opportunity given by others is just an opportunity after all. It is not easy to grasp such a large project. Chapter 15. Can you go with me? Let us put it this way, let us not talk about the later publicity and promotion work and all the employees' salaries and so on. Just contacting and inviting those celebrity actors to appear on variety shows, as well as setting up and arranging the project venue, plus taking care of all aspects. All this has already cost Lin Lan no less than 30 million in working capital. This also included the 10 million yuan that Lin Lan temporarily borrowed from the bank, which was enough to complete the startup and preparation work for the entire project. Therefore, just from the simple project description above, we can see how important this project is to Shinjo's boss Lin Lan. Let me put it this way, if this project were to fail now due to investment issues, then Shinjo's boss Lin Lan will fall from a businesswoman to a bankrupt beggar overnight. It's none of your business. Your plan is very good. What a pity. What a pity. You go back first, I want to be quiet in the company for a while. Faced with Shinjo's question, Lin Lan hesitated to speak. Oh, well, I'll be leaving first then. Goodbye, boss. Hey, wait. Shenzhou. Don't leave yet. Shenzhou was not the type of person who would rush to help others, so when his beautiful boss asked him to leave, he had no intention of staying any longer. However, Shenzhou here has not yet stepped out of the company. He then heard his boss Lin Lan calling softly from behind him. Boss, is there anything else? Shenzhou turned around and asked. I have something I want your help with, can you? I don't know if it's because strong women are naturally shy about asking for help. Or maybe there is some other reason. In short, Lin Lan's performance today was obviously different from the strong women Shenzhou had met in the past. Boss, just tell me straight away. There's no one else here anyway. If you need any help from me, just tell me directly. Even if it's a bit of an excessive request, I, Shenzhou, will never refuse it. Shenzhou's two heartless and funny remarks were quite consistent with his usual performance in the company. However, these two sentences seemed to have opened Lin Lan's heart to a certain extent, causing Lin Lan to unconsciously regain some of her former aloofness despite being haggard. What nonsense are you talking about? Who is asking for too much? Sure enough, sometimes, a proper lively atmosphere is still very important. Shenzhou's two casual jokes really made Lin Lan feel that the distance between her and Shenzhou had shortened a lot. So, in front of Shenzhou, Lin Lan gave Shenzhou a general description of what she would face next. This isn't an investment banquet at all, it's clearly a hongmen banquet? Or is it a trap designed to lure you, Mr. Lin? After listening to Lin Lan's request, Shenzhou finally understood what he had heard outside Lin Lan's office before. It turns out that Mr. Wan, who wanted to invest in the company, is actually a real old pervert. Why do we need to discuss the feasibility of the project plan in depth? Why is it inconvenient to do it in the company and we have to talk about it over a dinner table? It's all bullshit. It was obvious that he wanted to use the project investment to threaten his boss Lin Lan to submit. As for what he meant by submission, Shenzhou had already heard it clearly without Lin Lan explaining it in detail. Boss Lin, it's just a few tens of millions of dollars. At worst, we don't need the investment from Wan. If it doesn't work out, I can do it alone. If it doesn't work out, we can get other investors. Shenzhou spoke indignantly. My goodness, this old guy, who is so old and whose urine may even split into two, is actually thinking about his beautiful boss. If Shenzhou had no ability to stop this kind of thing, it would be fine. But now that he has the ability, can he let this guy succeed? Obviously, it is impossible. Hey, Shenzhou, you are still young and have just entered the society. How can you know about the things in the investment field? Can we attract tens of millions of dollars of investment and hundreds of millions of dollars of projects just by attracting other investors? How can it be that easy? Besides, many of the platform partners related to this project are related to Mr. Wan. If he doesn't invest in our project, I really don't know what to do. Oh, forget it. Why am I talking to you so much? Now that things have come to this, we can only take one step at a time. Come with me to the Grand Hotel. Even if you work overtime, I'll pay you overtime. Maybe Mr. Wan didn't mean that. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I have to say, sometimes, the situation is stronger than people. At this moment, Lin Lan did not know that her employee Shenzhou had already found a way to save her. So, facing the fact that Mr. Wan was ready to threaten her with withdrawing his investment. At the moment, Lin Lan really had no other good way to solve her current predicament. Although Lin Lan also knew that Shenzhou's judgment was most likely true. However, faced with the fact that tens of millions of investments were about to go down the drain, his company was about to collapse overnight. Lin Lan still had to go to a banquet first before making a decision. Boss Lin, are you sure you want to go? What if what I guess is true? What if that old guy really is attracted to you, what will you do? Shenzhou wanted to persuade her again, but was stopped by Lin Lan with a wave of her hand. If what you guessed really happened, the worst that can happen is that I will just quit my business. I, Lin Lan, was able to go from an ordinary person to where I am today step by step for the first time, and I will be able to do it a second time. At this moment, under Lin Lan's haggard face, there was a rare hint of arrogance that refused to admit defeat. Okay, since you are so determined, Mr. Lin, I will go with you to take a look. But we have to make it clear in advance. What if that old guy has any bad intentions? What should I do? Mr. Lin, please don't ask me why. If you agree to my request, I will boldly act as your flower protector. It's a deal. 10 o'clock in the evening, Grand Hotel. Why? Mr. Lin, do you not trust me, Wan? No matter what, I, Juan, am a well-known figure in the investment circle of Shanghai. I asked you to come over to discuss an investment proposal, and you brought a man with you. What do you mean? Who do you think I am? Let him go. Now. As soon as he arrived at the famous five-star hotel in Shanghai, Shinzhou saw with his own eyes Mr. Wan, the big shot in the investment world that Lin Lan had always talked about. As expected, meeting in person is not as good as hearing about it. The name didn't sound like anything special, but when they met, Shinzhou almost laughed to death. He has a fat body and big ears, a bald head, and a circle of hair around it that looks like a pigsty. Wow, this look, this poke, it's amazing. He looks just like the reincarnation of Zhu Beiji. Chapter 16, Beiji is a pig. Boss Wan, you misunderstood. Shinzhou is the person in charge of this project. He was in charge of the planning of this project, so I brought him here. After all, Lin Lan is not a child of 2 or 3 years old. Although Shinzhou was not quite sure what kind of person the Wan was, Lin Lan did know about it. Therefore, on the way here, Lin Lan had already considered what kind of situation would occur if she brought Shinzhou here. And in preparation for this emergency, Lin Lan had already thought of an excuse in advance. Shinzhou, what are you standing there for? This is our company's investor, call someone. Having found an excuse, Lin Lan seized the opportunity to pinch Shinzhou's arm. However, just when Lin Lan thought that Shinzhou was really ready to smooth things over for her boss, Shinzhou's sudden reaction made Lin Lan dumbfounded. Oh, call someone, okay, boss pig, right? I've heard a lot about you. My name is Shinzhou, and I'm the project manager of Wanhe Linmei Entertainment Company. Shinzhou, who had just come to his senses, did not realize what mistake he had made. He immediately stretched out his hand with a sincere look on his face and shook the hand of Mr. Wan opposite him. Puff. Shinzhou, my last name is Wan. Not Su. Lin Lan was quick-witted and spoke quickly, so she corrected him immediately. Ah. Your last name is not Zhu. Oh, I'm sorry. Boss Wan Beiji, I'm sorry. Hiss. Before they knew it, the scene had fallen into awkward silence. Shinzhou on this side was still holding Boss Wan's hand tightly and strolling around in a friendly manner. On the other side, Boss Wan on the opposite side had a dark face, and he looked as if he had been hollowed out, shaking with anger. You don't give me face. You don't give me face. I'm afraid he's a big shot in the investment world of Shanghai. A celebrity with a net worth of over 1 billion. This kid in front of me actually dared to make fun of my appearance. What pig boss? Is my last name Pig? What Wan Beiji? Isn't Beiji still a pig? Boss Lin. This is how you lead your employees. Let him go. Wani looked at Lin Lan with a face full of blue and purple. He then looked at his right hand, which was being held by Shinzhou, with extreme disgust. Yes, Quan was just thinking about pulling his hand out, but he found it after trying several times. Shinzhou, this young man, had quite a strong grip. For a moment, with his kidney deficiency, the man was unable to escape Shinzhou's polite gesture. Shinzhou, it's done. Boss Wan, please don't mind. Shinzhou might be a little young and he might be a little excited to meet his idol. In the end, this farce came to an end with Lin Lan's apology. And when Wan Ichuan finally pulled his hand out of Shinzhou's hand after using all his strength, only then did he realize that his originally plump hands had been somewhat deformed by Shinzhou's grip. Being angry is naturally very angry. But Wan Qichuan didn't forget the purpose of coming to see Lin Lan today. So, after just glaring at Shinzhou with disgust, who still looked sincere, he no longer cared about what had just happened. Okay, since Mr. Lin has spoken, I'm not the kind of person who won't give face. This kid doesn't have to leave. But he can't participate in today's meeting. The investment in this project involves my business secrets, and I don't want too many people to hear about it. Boss Lin, if you insist on letting him follow you, at most you can let him wait outside the private room. Once the project is discussed, I will let him in. Otherwise, you can do it yourself. Wan Ichuan rubbed his painful palm, rolled his eyes, turned around angrily, walked into the private room, and slammed the door shut. The situation now couldn't be more obvious. If everyone turned around and left, they would actually put pressure on Lin Lan. Since I just verified with my own eyes that Shinzhou who was beside Lin Lan didn't seem to be someone to be trifled with. In case Quan didn't dare to continue to attack Shinzhou and leave. Instead, he changed his mind and planned to isolate Shinzhou so that he would have more room to implement his plan. Shinzhou, why don't you wait outside the private room for a while? I'll call you if there's anything. At this moment, facing Wan Ichuan's tactics, Lin Lan had already sensed that there would most likely be unexpected events in the next project negotiations. But there is no way, the life and death of my company is still in the hands of other investors. If I retreat at this time, what will happen to my company and the hundreds of employees in it? There was no choice but to bite the bullet and agree to Wan Ichuan's request first. As for what happens next, we can only take it one step at a time. Boss, this old guy is so obvious, do you still want to discuss the project with him? Shinjo asked back. You and more than 100 other people in the company have yet to secure next month's salary. What do you think? Lin Lan replied helplessly. Okay, I got it. Boss, just go ahead and don't worry. Call me if you need anything, I'll be at the door. After all, Shinjo has truly experienced the life of the poor. So, now that he heard Lin Lan's arrangements, he immediately felt the difficulties that this beautiful boss like Lin Lan had to endure in order to run her business. At the same time, he instantly understood why he received 100 times the system reward when Lin Lan deducted his salary before. Yes, it is not easy for Lin Lan to be a strong woman, especially for her to be such a beautiful and feminine businesswoman. It is even more difficult. Those big businessmen out there may look harmless on the surface, but in reality, haha. It is true that you cannot judge a person by his appearance, and you cannot scoop up the ocean by a scoop. Otherwise, there wouldn't be dozens of bootlickers behind Lin Lan. Alas, the world and human nature are truly impossible to dig too deeply into. Oh, by the way, please go to the cashier and settle the bill first. I'll reimburse you when we get back to the company. Before entering the private room, Lin Lan gave Shinjo a gentle look. This look seems to be full of attachment and also a little expectation. In short, it is somewhat different from when I was working before. However, Shinjo did not notice Lin Lan's eyes. He is now basically certain what kind of person that Wan Iquan is. Therefore, his most urgent task now is to stay by Lin Lan's side as much as possible. The cashier counter is some distance away from the private room. In order to come back as soon as possible just in case, Shinjo turned around and hurried to the hotel lobby downstairs. Chapter 17, Erguatu mixed with boiled water. Okay, sir, this is the receipt for room 888. Please confirm it. 2008? The cost of the Grand Hotel is so low? Shinjo, who had just received the consumption receipt, was stunned by the receipt in front of him. Of course, the cost of a meal of 2,800 yuan is actually not low. At least for Shinjo, who used to be an ordinary worker, 2,800 was enough for him to eat takeout for a month. As for why he was so surprised at this moment, it was the price of the document in his hand. The main reason is that the hotel he is in now is called Haoqing Hotel. Grand Haoqing Hotel is one of the most famous star-rated hotels in Shanghai. The food and drinks in this hotel are notoriously expensive. Generally speaking, even if there are only 2 people, they can just have a casual meal in the hotel lobby. That would cost 3,000 to 5,000, or even tens of thousands, not to mention the private room. There is a minimum consumption requirement for private rooms. For example, these 2,800 is actually the minimum consumption of this Haoqing Hotel. Yes, sir, the boss who booked the private room only booked our cheapest package. The cashier explained with obvious displeasure. Of course, this displeasure was not directed at Shinjo, but at Wan Ichuan who had booked the private room before. As we all know, generally speaking, high-end hotel catering consumption will result in commissions for staff. The higher the amount of consumption, the higher the commission will be depending on who you make the reservation with. On the contrary, the lower the amount of consumption, the lower the commission will naturally be. Obviously, if Quan had previously called the front desk to make the reservation, the commission would have gone to the front desk. Hence, there is the obvious look of displeasure on the front desk staff's face when they settle the bill. Brother, you don't look very happy. Shinjo keenly caught the emotions of the front desk staff and asked quickly. No, sir, you are joking. We are all professionally trained and generally will not show unhappiness at work. The staff explained immediately. Oh, really? It doesn't look like that to me. Let me tell you this, today's dinner was originally treated to by someone else, but my boss asked me to come and pay the bill, simply because I didn't want to take on this favor. You know what I mean, right? Tell me. Why is the cost of this private room so low? Shinjo continued to test. Is that so? Then I understand, sir. I told you, don't complain about me afterwards. The staff member was stunned, then relaxed his guard and quietly put his head in front of Shinjo. Of course not. Don't worry. It's like this. As it turned out, Shinjo's guesses about his boss's investment in this variety show project were all correct. Because just after chatting with the front desk staff for a few words, the front desk staff had already sold out the big boss because the commission was too little. Speaking of this, just in case, this person is really cunning. In order to take down his boss Lin Lan, he actually thought of playing with the drinks. Considering that most high-end hotels serve foreign liquor and the alcohol content is not very high, this guy actually thought of bringing his own alcohol. And what he brought was a 53-proof liquor Moutai. Of course, curious people will definitely ask at this time, shouldn't most star-level hotels have Moutai available? How come a high-end hotel like Haoqing doesn't offer Moutai today? This is the problem. The Haoqing Hotel actually has a supply of Moutai. Not only that, but also Moutai of various grades and alcohol levels is available. Specially designed for guests who love to drink high-end liquor. However, when Mr. Wan booked the private room, he did not ask the hotel to provide any alcoholic beverages. Instead, he specifically instructed the hotel staff several times to use the Moutai liquor he brought with him. Outsiders cannot understand the ins and outs of this. It would be really funny if Shinjo couldn't understand it either. Oh, I see. Shinjo's mind raced and he immediately came up with an idea. Brother, has the drink been served yet? If not, can I take a look? If it's inconvenient, I can give you an extra tip. Of course, you paid, so you have the right to watch. The tip is. In the end, Shinjo still gave a tip, and it was directly a small stack of $100 bills, no less than 1,000 yuan. Faced with such a generous Shinjo, the staff's expressions immediately changed from resentment to joy. He happily brought Shinjo to the backstage and personally checked all the drinks that Wan Ichuan brought. Not only that, to show that their hotel staff will not steal the alcohol brought by guests, the staff member also opened the packaging of the wine in front of Shinjo himself. Why does this wine look a little off? Could it be that Wan is trying to trick our boss? Can I open it and see? Sir, you are joking. The wine you paid for is your own wine. It is up to you to do with it. We know nothing. Smart. Brother, please give me a business card. Maybe we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Actually, Shinjo didn't expect that Quan would do something with the drinks. Moreover, the articles written by this guy are so dirty. Shinjo just subconsciously felt that there must be a reason behind bringing in all the alcohol. As a result, when the wine was opened, it was found that there is nothing that will not happen in this world, except what you can't imagine. What if this guy actually filled the Moutai bottle with 65-degree erguotu? You fat pig. You are clearly plotting against my beautiful boss. The 56-proof Moutai is not enough to make you drunk, so I switched to the 65-proof erguotu. You really are a wicked, smoking idiot. After personally smelling the unique strong aroma of erguotu, a new idea gradually formed in Shinjo's mind. Teacher Zhao, thanks to you, I often watched your skits when I was a child. Otherwise, I really can't remember your famous stage quote, it's actually boiled water mixed with erguotu. Ha ha. The next thing is easy to do. Since the staff took Shinjo's tip, they had also informed Shinjo in advance that they would not interfere with any of Shinjo's operations. So, Shinjo took some time and quietly followed the plot in the skit to replace the drinks that Wan Ichuan had prepared. Chapter 18. Is it fake wine? Today's meal really made me feel depressed. This is not to say that the food at the Grand Hotel is bad, but that he did not enjoy the meal enough. The main reason was that today's drinking party made him more and more depressed the more he drank. As an old fox, Wan Ichuan naturally knew that a woman like Lin Lan would never give in just because he was straightforward. Lin Lan is only 30 years old, but she has already built her own career through hard work in the ever-changing business world. Naturally, her experience cannot be compared with those little girls who have just graduated. When facing a difficult woman like Lin Lan, what if Quan knew from the beginning that simply using force would not work? This is bound to cause Lin Lan's strong resistance, and in the end, she might not get any pleasure but end up getting into trouble. Therefore, according to Wan Ichuan's plan, today's so-called investment meeting was actually a gradually progressive trap drinking party. Look at the situation yourself and test Lin Lan's attitude first. What if Lin Lan's attitude is ambiguous and she is willing to use herself in exchange for investment? Then I just take advantage of the situation and get the job done directly. If Lin Lan's attitude is firm and she is unwilling to exchange herself for investment, then I will resort to the second method and force her to drink. You, Lin Lan, can't refuse to drink, right? Whether it was business or a glass of wine, no one could deny him the face. And as long as Lin Lan agreed to Wan Ichuan's request. Then according to Wan Ichuan's arrangement, it basically doesn't take too much time, and you can finish 1, 2, 3 cups of 65-degree erguatu in one go. Today's home run is almost certain. As for the young man who was acting as a follower outside the door, judging from his previous performance, he should be just a rookie. I guess he's not that cunning, so I'll just find a reason to get him out, and then I'll take Lin Lan home, huh? Perfect, it's just too perfect. However, just as Wan Ichuan was still planning over and over in his mind that he would use all his skills today to win the heart of the beauty Lin Lan no matter what, he found that something was not right. What the hell is going on? She's already finished 2 bottles of strong liquor. Why isn't this woman drunk yet? They had been drinking at the table for more than half an hour, and the empty wine bottle had already been placed on the second table. Only then did Wan Ichuan realize that he seemed to have made a mistake in judgment. Is this woman so alcoholic? She can't even get drunk after 2 bottles of 65% proof Mount Ai. Could it be that the guy who sells erguatu is selling fake wine? No way. Ding, congratulations to the host for helping the beautiful boss escape Wan Ichuan's conspiracy. The system's consumption reward has been received, 100 times the reward of 280,000. Extra surprise has been issued. Congratulations to the host for his actions being recognized by the system and obtaining 51% of the shares of the Haoqing Hotel. Host, now you are the owner of the Haoqing Hotel. About an hour had passed. At about the time, Shinzhou was still quietly guarding outside the door of private room 888, in case anything unexpected happened. In his mind, the sound of the system's reward came. Is my system so arrogant? Just add some boiled water to erguatu and you can exchange it for shares? Well, we must do more of this kind of thing in the future. Sure enough, helping others is the source of happiness. Shinzhou was in a very happy mood here, but on the other side, Wan Ichuan, who had been feeding Lin Lan for more than an hour, could no longer hold back. Damn it, how much alcohol can this woman drink? She can't even get drunk with 3 bottles of 65 proof erguatu. Today is really weird. Did I forget to check the almanac before going out? Quanjin never dreamed that the beautiful boss in front of him, who was just 30 years old, would behave like this. 3 bottles of erguatu, that should be enough to make a cow faint. As a result, Lin Lan was still calm and composed in front of him, neither humble nor arrogant, as if she was just a little bit tipsy. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation even if I have been hunting eagles all my life. Boss Wan, I think it's getting late now. We have almost finished talking about the project. Can you give me a definite answer as to whether you will invest in this or not? If you are really willing to invest, I will ask my assistant to bring the contract over and we will sign it. If you really don't want to invest in this project, you better be honest with me. What do you think? Just when Wan Quan was still wondering about the drinks, Lin Lan, on her part, had completely given up on the idea of investing all of her money. Lin Lan had a complete understanding of today's drinking party. This Wan Ichuan is simply a scumbag, and a combat scum among scumbags. For a full 2 hours, this guy talked about investment for no more than 20 minutes. Most of the rest of the time, he was either hinting at the need to throw himself into someone's arms, or persuading me to drink. Unfortunately, when she first started, she saw Wan Ichuan looking so serious that she actually thought she could sign the contract after drinking. Now it seems that this scumbag just wants to take advantage of me and mess things up while I am drunk. Fortunately, the wine today was not too strong, otherwise, my innocence would have been tarnished by this bastard. Hey, Mr. Lin, how can this be possible? We're just getting started. I haven't had enough to drink yet. I can tell you, if I invest in a project, I will only have one rule: I will invest in whoever is happy to drink with me. If someone doesn't drink with me, I won't invest in her project no matter how well it's prepared or how promising it is. Now that we've come to this, Mr. Lin, you're not going to be the one to spoil the fun. Sure enough, an old fox is an old fox. Seeing that he couldn't get Lin Lan drunk with 3 bottles of erguatu, Quan decided not to pretend anymore. At that moment, he planned to force Lin Lan to continue drinking with him in the name of investment. But Mr. Wan, the drinks on the table have been finished. And we've already drunk 3 bottles of liquor today. If we keep drinking like this, I'm afraid something might happen. In case Quan kept going in circles, Lin Lan wouldn't be able to just walk away on the spot. So he found an excuse and reiterated his position. Hee, what I want is for you to have an accident. If you don't have an accident, how can I take advantage of you? Chapter 19. Sorry, we're closed. Seeing that Lin Lan was unwilling to drink anymore, Quan was thinking what if in his mind, but he said something else. Boss Lin, the wine on the table is gone. We can just ask for more. I know your company's situation very well. You might not be able to pay salaries next month. Don't worry, as long as you drink with me today, I'll be happy. I promise my investment will be credited to my account this month. Maybe he realized that Lin Lan no longer had the patience to deal with him. So, Wan Yichuan brought the investment issue up again, and also specifically hinted to Lin Lan about the current situation of Lin Lan's company, suggesting that Lin Lan should not think too much about it. Boss Lin, I think you may have misunderstood my character. I, Wan, have always been upright. You think I was deliberately getting you drunk, right? You're wrong. This is just my personality. Investments are always based on whether or not we are compatible with each other. If I come across a project that I like, I will invest in it after a few drinks. If I meet someone I don't like, I will never pay attention to him even if he drinks with me for 3 days and 3 nights. Don't worry. I guarantee with my whole character that I'm not the kind of person you think I am. Since the old fox is called an old fox, it does explain something. For example, in this case, Wan Yichuan, his purpose has been exposed so obviously. But he was still able to be thick-skinned and tell lies in front of Lin Lan without blushing or feeling any nervousness. As for Lin Lan, he might have drunk a little too much. At this moment, facing Wan Yichuan's deception, she didn't have time to react at the first time. Before Lin Lan could refuse, Wan Yichuan waved his hand and shouted directly outside the private room. Waiter, bring me 2 more bottles of mutai. I want 56% alcohol. About 2 or 3 minutes passed. The door of the private room was opened. However, what made Wan Yichuan feel a little unhappy was that the waiter who came in did not respectfully present 2 bottles of mutai with both hands. Instead, he just walked in with a walkie-talkie in his hand. I'm sorry, sir, we're out of stock of the 56% mutai you requested. The waiter said warmly but politely. No more? Why no more? Such a big star hotel doesn't even have 56% mutai? How do you do business? Wan Yichuan scolded angrily, then he rolled his eyes and said to the waiter. What about the 53 proof one? There must be Fei Tian mutai. Sorry, we don't have this either. The waiter answered again enthusiastically but politely. What about the 43 degrees? Wan Yichuan was stunned and immediately started asking again. Sorry, there are none left. The waiter replied enthusiastically yet politely. Then there should be Wulianye. Wulianye should be the strongest one. Wan Yichuan urged impatiently. I'm so sorry, we're out of Wulianye. What? There's no more Wulianye? How the hell did you run a hotel? What about the other liquors? If you don't have white wine, foreign wine will do. You must have Hennessy, Remy Martin, and Royal Salute. After being treated perfunctorily one after another, I felt a little overwhelmed. Oh my god, what is going on today? Not to mention that the 3 bottles of Erguotu that he brought with him didn't get Lin Lan drunk. Now even the drinks in the restaurant are sold out. Is there such a coincidence in the world? It's absolutely weird. Sorry, you guessed it right, these are all gone. The waiter replied again in that enthusiastic yet polite tone. You. And just at this moment, Wan Yichuan in the private room heard a loud voice coming from the private room next door. Waiter, open me another bottle of Remy Martin. Okay, sir, I'll get it for you right away. When Wan Yichuan heard this conversation, he suddenly didn't know what to say. My head felt like it was invaded by a cotton spinning bug, buzzing all the time. I tossed and turned without realizing what was happening. I'm a little confused by the current situation. This. Yes, sir, your private room is closed, so all kinds of drinks are out. Oh, by the way, sir, I have to remind you that since room 888 is closed, I hope you will leave the hotel as soon as possible. If you stay too long past closing time, our Grand Hotel might even personally see you off. Before Wan Yi could fully wrap his mind around the issue, the waiter had already handed him an order to leave. Of course, these lines were taught to the waiter by Shinzhou. It was Shinzhou's idea to close the separate 888 private room. So it's no wonder that everyone is unable to react. If it were someone else, they would still not be able to react for a while. Who has ever heard of a private room in a hotel closing? In the past, people only heard of the entire hotel closing after business hours. As a result, Shinjo actually closed a private room today. After all this, if this fat-headed guy doesn't want to be confused, it won't be that easy. Oh, I figured it out. You guys are trying to chase me away, right? Fuck it, open your eyes, kid. Do you know who I am? How dare you chase me away? Who gave you this idea? Call your boss over. He was stunned for several minutes, and finally he came to his senses. Having witnessed with his own eyes that he was fooled by a young waiter, Quan couldn't help but feel furious as he was filled with anger. Okay, wait a moment, I'll go get our boss. Before leaving, the waiter still had that warm and polite smile on his face. It seemed as if he was mocking Wan for being a complete fool who didn't even react after being fooled for a long time. It also seemed to be implying that if everything went wrong, there would be another good show about to begin. 5 minutes later, Wan, who had been pretending to be a boss all day, could no longer pretend. Seeing the young man in front of him who was 1.8 meters tall and handsome, he even began to wonder if he had encountered a ghost today. You are the owner of the Grand Hotel? How can you be the owner of the Grand Hotel? You are not. Yes, the person standing in front of Wan Ichuan was Shinjo, who had been guarding outside the private room. Chapter 20: The Favor of the Beautiful Boss. Shinjo was accompanied by the front desk staff member and several security guards in uniform. Why can't I be the owner of the Grand Hyatt Hotel? Mr. Wan, you are from the investment industry, not the hotel industry. It is normal for you to look down on others occasionally. I will forgive you. As he spoke, Shinjo pointed at Wan Ichuan, who was dumbfounded in front of him, then winked at the front desk staff beside him and said, "Send Boss Wan out. Oh, by the way, remember not to throw it, just toss it out." Arranged for someone to politely send this guy Wan Ichuan away. The next thing, naturally, was to send Lin Lan home. It must be said that Lin Lan did drink a little too much today. Although Shinjo had poured a lot of purified water into the mutai bottle containing erguotu when he was changing the wine. But the 3 bottles of erguotu filled with water still contained a lot of alcohol. So, it had not been long since Wan Ichuan was asked to leave, and Lin Lan still had no idea what had happened. She already felt dizzy all over. The whole person's steps began to become erratic. Shinjo, what happened just now? Why do they call you boss? Tell me, have you been hiding this from me and working part-time? Tell me now. Seeing that Lin Lan was already drunk, Shinjo immediately took 2 steps forward, reached out and held his beautiful boss in his arms. Almost at the same moment, Shinjo's nose smelled a faint, unique scent mixed with the aroma of a mature beauty and alcohol. I glanced inadvertently in the direction of Lin Lan, and suddenly, the feeling of magnificent waves and ups and downs came over me involuntarily. Hiss, Mengde, today I finally understand you. I used to think your aesthetics were problematic, but now I realize that you have good taste. During the 3 Kingdoms period, rain fell heavily, and a man had extraordinary taste. Shinjo unconsciously fantasized in his mind, and then he gave a look to the staff around him, indicating that the lobby manager he had just appointed should help him send Lin Lan to the car. Yes, although he may think about some things, Shinjo is not the kind of person who would take advantage of others in times of misfortune. At the very least, without the other party's consent, Shinjo would not be as dirty as Wan Ichuan. Lin Lan's car is a Mercedes-Benz E-Class, although Shinjo has never had a car of his own before. I have taken special training in driving skills and got my driver's license a long time ago, so driving is not difficult at all. About 20 minutes later, Shinjo brought Lin Lan to the community where she lived. Zhuzhuyan Community. This is a relatively high-end residential area in Shanghai, and the security facilities in the community are also relatively complete. Fortunately, the security guard was familiar with the owner's vehicle, so when Shinjo drove over, the security guard did not stop him. Instead, he took a careful look at the passenger seat and then signaled to Shinjo to drive the car directly into the basement. There is an elevator in the basement that leads directly to Lin Lan's large flat. He parked the car in the basement naturally, and half helped and half carried Lin Lan into the elevator. Shinjo finally sent his beautiful boss home. After taking out the key from Lin Lan's bag, Shinjo gently held Lin Lan and put her on the sofa. Since Lin Lan was already drunk at this time, Shinjo did not explain anything to her. He just carefully found a blanket for Lin Lan and covered her with it. Then he went to the kitchen and poured Lin Lan a cup of warm water and placed it on the coffee table next to the sofa. After finishing all these things, Shinjo actually hesitated. The drunkenness and the charming posture make it seem like a perfect oil painting painted by God for the world. The springtime in front of him was indeed a bit too much for Shinjo, a young man who was just 20 years old and full of vigor. He couldn't help but glance at Lin Lan, who was dozing off on the sofa. Shinjo finally took a deep breath, controlled his will, turned around and prepared to leave. Just when Shinjo had just turned around and was 2 or 3 steps away from the door, a gentle, drunken voice came from behind without warning. "Don't go. Promise me you won't go, okay? I feel so sad inside. Can you stay with me?" Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have triggered an unexpected system reward. The host's gentleness and thoughtfulness successfully won the extra favor of the beautiful boss. Congratulations, host, at this moment, your female boss has fallen in love with you. There is such a good thing? Lin Lan's gentle voice and the system's timely reminder made Shinjo feel as if he had received a blessing from heaven. Life is so unpredictable. Just a few hours ago, Shinjo was actually still feeling regretful that nothing happened between him and Han Bingqing. Han Bingqing had already hinted at it so clearly, but something went wrong on my side and I missed the good opportunity. The result was something I never expected. Something I never expected. What I did actually proved the old saying, if you lose something in the evening, you may gain something in the morning. Today's experience is simply amazing. It's exciting, so exciting. The rewards from this system are indeed 100 times better than winning the jackpot. But then again, Shinjo does have some of that attribute. Now that the opportunity was before him, Shinjo's heart began to beat again. Considering that Lin Lan was drunk at the moment, Shinjo actually forced himself to suppress his somewhat restless thoughts. After just a brief pause, he turned around, looked at Lin Lan, shook his head, and gave a vague smile. Huff! And just at this moment, a cool breeze blew into the house through the glass of the large flat. Feeling that Lin Lan might catch a cold, Shinjo immediately shrugged his shoulders, walked forward gently, and picked up Lin Lan from the sofa. Hey, Shinjo, what happened to you? Why are you suddenly so noble at this time? I was actually wondering if she would catch a cold. Forget it, let's just be a good person and send the Buddha to the west. Just as Shinjo, who was confused, hugged Lin Lan, put her gently on the bed, and carefully covered her with a quilt. When I was ready to leave again, the unexpected thing happened very suddenly. I won't let you go. Don't go. Shinjo. They're all bad guys, I need you. Chapter 21. Don't tell anyone about this. Lu Dongbin once said, the beautiful girl in her 20s has a body as soft as butter, and she carries a sword at her waist to kill foolish men. This scat is not about any scene of fighting and killing. Lu Zhu was actually describing the great harm that indulgence in sensual pleasures can cause to men, so as to persuade the younger generations to study the Tao well. Of course, according to Lin Lan's current age, she is far from being a beautiful lady in her 20s. But the mature and beautiful temperament plus the tipsiness from yesterday's drunkenness made Shinjo deeply realize what it means that when golden wind and jade do meet, it is better than countless things in the world. Around 10 o'clock the next morning, Shinjo took a short break from his all-night struggle, then got up and washed up. Seeing that Lin Lan in the bedroom had not woken up yet, Shinjo went to the kitchen and prepared breakfast for Lin Lan. Lin Lan's home is a large flat, about 200 square meters. Although in a place like Shanghai where every inch of land is valuable, such a large flat is not considered a luxury. Fortunately, the facilities at home are very complete. Shinjo simply used the soy milk maker to make 2 cups of soy milk for himself and Lin Lan, and then found a box of eggs and a few pieces of toast that seemed to have been left out for a while from the refrigerator. It is obvious that Lin Lan is not a person who knows how to enjoy life, or in other words, a woman who does not know how to live. Because these are all we found in the refrigerator. Shinjo really couldn't find anything else to make breakfast. There was only a box of eggs, a few bottles of champagne and a few loaves of bread in the huge French double-door refrigerator. I don't know how Lin Lan usually lives alone. It looks a bit too sloppy. Ugh, this bread looks like it's about to expire. After taking out the bread package from the refrigerator and taking a look at it, Shinjo gave up the idea of preparing a Western breakfast for Lin Lan. Considering that Lin Lan is still sleeping soundly, he probably won't wake up for a while. Shinjo took the key to Lin Lan's house and went to the convenience store downstairs in the community. As mentioned before, the community where Lin Lan lives is a relatively high-end community, so the supporting facilities in the community are also relatively complete. Among the shops downstairs in the community, there are not only various stores, but also the vegetable market that supplies residents with daily vegetables has a fairly complete range of products. After simply selecting a few things, Shinjo returned to Lin Lan's large flat and started to get busy. Lin Lan slept well until afternoon. I just woke up from the bedroom with sleepy eyes. Just as the female boss, with slightly messy hair, was about to go into the bathroom to wash up, she was attracted by the aroma wafting from the restaurant's kitchen. Soy milk, fried dough sticks, steamed buns, and egg pancakes. Wow, Shinjo, did you buy all these from the breakfast shop downstairs? Why does it look different from what they sell in the store? Unable to bear the feeling of emptiness in her stomach, Lin Lan didn't bother to wash up and went straight to the dining table. She picked up the chopsticks, picked up a steamed bun and put it in her mouth. Wow! When did the breakfast shop downstairs make such delicious dumplings? How come you didn't notice it when I eat it every day? Surprised by the amazing taste that lingered on her lips and teeth, Lin Lan's face, which was hungover from last night, was immediately filled with a satisfied smile. My beautiful boss, what time is it now? Where can I buy breakfast? I just made these. How is it? It tastes good, right? You made it? You can cook? I thought you could only. Lin Lan looked at Shinjo, who was wearing a pink cartoon apron, with an incredulous look on her face. Then, as if she recalled what happened before, her face flushed. What do I know? Shinjo was stunned, and then he saw Lin Lan looking at him and sticking out her tongue unconsciously. Then she turned around and walked into the bathroom. Ah, this boss is really funny. He was just thinking that I only know how to do manual labor. This is sometimes the case between men and women. Usually, from ordinary friends to close lovers, there will always be some unexpected things that happen that bring two people together. What happens often happens when people who are too familiar with each other suddenly go from being ordinary friends to close lovers. The feeling between the two of them suddenly becomes a little strange. And this is why Lin Lan blushed whenever she thought about what happened yesterday. What's wrong with me? In the bathroom, Lin Lan vigorously washed her beautiful face with cold water, trying to clear my mind and recall what happened yesterday. After thinking for a moment, Lin Lan unconsciously revealed a long-lost sweet smile from the corner of her mouth. But soon, Lin Lan put away her smile and quickly washed up. Shinjo, can you promise me one thing? When I saw Lin Lan again, she had changed into a neat professional suit. What is it, boss? Shinjo asked while drinking soy milk. Can you please not tell anyone about what happened yesterday when we get to the company? Well, if you feel you've been wronged, I can compensate you. How about I give you a bonus? Give me compensation? Cough, cough, cough. Shinjo was speechless and almost choked on his throat. Boss, what did you say? Give me compensation? What kind of compensation? Surprised, curious, and incomprehensible. Lin Lan's sudden words really added a lot of questions to the mind of Shinjo, a young man who had just entered society for a few months. What does that mean? What does it mean to compensate Shinjo? He is a grown man. How can such a good thing happen in this world? Could it be that my beautiful boss took the wrong medicine? Not only did she pay me for it last night, but today she even wanted to compensate me. What kind of fairy beauty is this? This logic seems to be a bit reversed. No, you may have misunderstood. I didn't mean to talk about what happened yesterday. Well, forget it, I'd better explain the matter to you clearly. Half an hour later, after having dinner with the beautiful boss, Shinjo finally understood the whole story. It turned out that things were not as simple as Shinjo thought. At the same time, Shinjo was talking with Lin Lan and confirmed a guess that had puzzled him all morning. Boss, you've never been married? Then how did you tell people in the company that you were divorced? After hearing the whole story, Shinjo couldn't help but exclaim. Chapter 22, The Past of Lin Group. Recalling the unusual thing on the couch after he got up this morning, Shinjo obviously believed what Lin Lan said. Before, Shinjo had always been wondering how such a situation could happen since his boss had already been married. But now, thinking about what Lin Lan said, Shinjo suddenly looked at the beauty in front of him with new eyes. If I don't say this, there will probably be more people coveting me out there. Besides, my family's situation doesn't allow me to have any other ideas in the past few years. Having said that, Lin Lan continued her story. Finally, about half an hour later, Shinjo finally understood the whole story from his beautiful boss. In the past, Shinjo always thought that his beautiful boss was just a promising young person from outside the city. Through her own hard work, she went from being an ordinary person to a businesswoman. But after listening to Lin Lan's story, Shinzhou realized that there were so many twists and turns behind this strong woman. And the reason why Lin Lan has become the strong woman she is today. In fact, we have to start with the Lin family behind Lin Lan. The Lin family was once a huge family that dominated the entire country in the field of entertainment. The industries under his family's control once had a market value of nearly 10 billion. At that time, Shinzhou was still in junior high school. That was around the 2010s. At that time, the Lin family had already become a giant in China's entertainment industry. However, what Shinzhou didn't know was that it happened in a spring about 5 years ago. The Lin group encountered a huge change, and then the entire Lin family became what it is now. It has become a second-rate family in the Chinese entertainment industry. Moreover, if Lin Lan hadn't mentioned it to Shinzhou in person, Shinzhou wouldn't even have remembered that there was a Lin group in the Chinese entertainment industry. After my dad's accident, our family's business operations ran into problems. Those cooperative companies that used to have a good relationship with my father suddenly turned hostile to me for some reason. Many people came to my house to ask for the money that was not due. Lin Lan quietly described the past of her family, while Shinzhou listened quietly, as if he was listening to a great book on the history of the rise and fall of his family. Yes, in general, there are always two villains in a great work on the history of the rise and fall of a family. The villains of their Lin group are undoubtedly Lin Lan's two closest relatives, her uncle and aunt. It was not until later that Lin Lan found out why the Lin group left by her father collapsed so quickly. The main reason for this was that Lin Lan's uncle and aunt personally set up a scheme and brought down the Lin group. Lin Lan's uncle is Lin Maoming. At the beginning, Uncle Lin Maoming did not participate in his father's entrepreneurship. Since he was young, Lin Maoming had never been a good candidate for a career. Therefore, the rise of the entire Lin group has little to do with Lin Maoming itself. However, Lin Lan's father was quite good to his brother. Although he knew that his younger brother was idle all day and could not contribute to the family business, he still gave his younger brother a sinecure position of director, who did not have to do any work but received income every day. However, this is how things are in this world. There is a good brother who cares for his younger brother. Naturally, there will be bad brothers who are wicked and immoral. 5 years ago, the head of the Lin group, Lin Lan's father, Lin Maoqiang, had an accident due to a plane crash. Just when the Lin family encountered misfortune, they were still preparing to arrange the funeral of Lin's father. However, Lin Lan's uncle Lin Maoming secretly joined forces with a number of partners under the Lin group to cut off the Lin group's financial support. Dozens of companies suddenly started to suffer, and the once prosperous Lin group was suddenly faced with the dilemma of a debt crisis. In order to resolve this crisis, Lin Lan's mother finally had no choice but to choose to draw funds from many profitable projects to fill the sudden hole. However, just when Lin Lan's mother had put in all her efforts and was about to resolve the crisis of the Lin group. However, Lin Maoming, the uncle, rejected all actions taken by Lin Lan's mother on the grounds that she was merely the spouse of the company's chairman and did not have a seat on the company's board of directors. As a result, under such circumstances, the Lin group fell from the peak to the bottom almost in an instant due to the outbreak of a debt scandal. The stock price also dropped from a market value of tens of billions to less than 10 billion. And at this moment, the overall plan of Lin Maoming, the uncle, was finally revealed to Lin Lan and her son. By buying on dips, Lin Maoming finally became the chairman of the Lin group from an idle director after some operations. Lin Lan's mother, unable to bear the blow of losing both her husband and her business, suffered a stroke and became unable to take care of herself. Then how did you come out and start your own business? Your uncle didn't take your shares away as well. After finding out the family situation behind Lin Lan, Shinzhou couldn't help but become concerned again. That's not the case. My father had already locked up my shares before he died. I can't transfer them within 5 years. This may be because my father realized that my uncle was not a good person, so he did this. But now it seems that I can't get these shares either. My uncle is now the chairman of the company and has the largest shareholding. It is basically impossible for me to get back my share. When it comes to our equity issue, Lin Lan couldn't help but sigh. Indeed, based on the subsequent communication between her and Shinzhou, Shinzhou had completely figured out the ins and outs of the matter. At the same time, Shinzhou also learned for the first time from Lin Lan why his beautiful boss left her family and went to Shanghai alone to start a career. His uncle wanted to prevent his niece from getting the shares that should have belonged to her. He actually set a condition for Lin Lan that she could not accept. And the condition is to form a marriage with another wealthy family in the entertainment industry. This giant in the entertainment field is the Wanhua Brothers Media Group, a popular group company in the entire Chinese entertainment market. Lin Lan's uncle told Lin Lan that it would be easy to get her shares back, but she would have to sacrifice her own happiness and marry into the Wanhua Brothers Group. And helped his uncle successfully obtain investment from Wanhua Brothers Group. Chapter 23, Visiting the Car Dealership. As long as the capital injection is successful, Lin Lan can get back her own shares. And if Lin Lan is unwilling to do so, then Lin Maming will permanently freeze Lin Lan's shares in the name of the Lin Group's board of directors, so that Lin Lan will never get her share of the shares in her life. Now you should know why I want to run my own business. Although I, Lin Lan, am a weak woman, I will never cooperate with someone who betrayed my father and hurt my mother. I will never sell my life's happiness just to get shares. That was also when I began to doubt all men. Oh, I understand. That's why you've been claiming to be divorced for so many years. You're afraid those bad men will fall in love with you. But this reason doesn't seem to stop many bad men, but good men may be easily stopped. After listening to Lin Lan's story, Xinzhou couldn't help but feel a little more emotional. On the one hand, I was impressed by Lin Lan's courage as a girl fighting alone in the business world. On the one hand, I feel sad that although Lin Lan is not young anymore, sometimes he is still too naive when doing things. Can you really avoid the attention of bad men by claiming to be divorced? Obviously, it is impossible. Otherwise, Lin Lan would not have been almost fooled yesterday. Oh, yes, I think I have figured it out now. You asked me to keep it a secret for you. It was probably to prevent your uncle from knowing your current predicament. If my guess is correct, even if you came to the Magic City to develop these years, your uncle would not let you go so easily. If your current condition gets out, he might try to take your life while you're sick. Am I right? After thinking for a moment, Xinzhou asked again. Xinzhou, how come you can guess everything? Why didn't I realize you were so smart before? Xinzhou's question made Lin Lan stunned, and then she stretched out her hands and held Xinzhou's handsome face in surprise. Hey, I always thought you were just a pretty boy with some abilities. Lin Lan sighed slightly and then couldn't help but smile slightly. Oh, by the way, I remember that waiter yesterday called you boss. Xinzhou, you are not really some wealthy man hiding in the city. No way. Have you ever seen a wealthy worker who works overtime every day? I just used a little trick yesterday. Faced with Lin Lan's curiosity, Xinzhou did not tell her about himself for a while. It's better to keep a little suspense in this kind of thing. After all, Xinzhou is not rich enough to compete with Uncle Lin Lan. Don't give Lin Lan hope and destroy the other party's hope. This is not easy to deal with. Well, that's true. Well, now you know everything about me anyway. I don't expect anything else, I just hope you won't be like my uncle. Boss, who do you think I am? Am I such an outrageous person? Well, you look too young. I don't think you are very reliable. So last night you... Hate it, don't talk about what happened last night anymore. When Xinzhou drove Lin Lan to the company, it was already around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. In order to avoid letting people in the company know about what happened between him and Xinzhou and causing gossip, Lin Lan even deliberately asked Xinzhou to go up half an hour later. He went back to the company first, and then pretended to criticize Xinzhou for being late in front of everyone in the company. This made up for the fact that the two of them were half a day late today. However, what Xinzhou did not expect was that when Xinzhou just sat down in his office, before I had time to catch my breath, the colleague working at the next workstation came over to his side. Hey, Xinzhou, you're good. Where did you go this weekend? You're even half an hour later than Iron Lady. The Iron Lady was just scolding you at the company. But it's a bit strange why she didn't mention deducting wages today. If this happened in the past, you would have at least had 300 yuan of your attendance bonus deducted from you. The person who was speaking was Xinzhou's colleague, and could barely be considered one of Xinzhou's few good friends. His name is Hao Meng. He is not tall but has a round face. He looks like a giant panda walking upright. So, sometimes, Xinzhou would tease this guy and say that his name suits him very well, he is really cute. Go away, go away. You are just hoping to have my salary deducted for no reason. Why don't you hope to have your own salary deducted? Xinzhou replied unhappily. The biggest characteristic of this kid Hao Meng is that he likes gossip, which really doesn't make him look like a man. However, with this kind of personality, it is easy to get along well with other colleagues in the company. Hey, you are the leader of our team, and your salary is higher than mine. Of course I have to deduct your salary. I can't afford to have my salary deducted. I'm also planning to save money to buy a car. Oh, by the way, Shinjo, are you free after get off work? Come with me to look at cars. My girlfriend has been saying that I don't even have a means of transportation and is forcing me to buy a car. Come with me and help me with some advice. To be honest, Shinjo had not originally planned to go shopping for cars after get off work. After all, he was already a little tired after working all night yesterday, so he planned to have a good rest today, just in case, any emergency. But that's how people are. You can't resist your buddy's constant begging. Who can blame Hao Meng for being the kind of guy who would be easily moved if someone asked him to smoke a cigarette and called him Godfather? It's hard to refuse such a kind offer. Let's go. I just happen to be in need of a car right now. The car dealers in Shanghai are organizing a car show together, which is open 24 hours a day. I can go and have a look after work. Maybe I can come across a new model that I like. At 5:30 in the afternoon, it was time to get off work. Shinjo here was about to go to the car dealership with Hao Meng when Lin Lan stopped him. What's up, boss? Forget it, that's all. Go home from get off work. Oh, by the way, get ready for tomorrow. I want to take you to meet an investor. By the way, Shinjo could actually feel that there was something else Lin Lan wanted to say. However, considering that there was the gossipy Hao Meng next to her, her beautiful boss didn't dare to say anything. Chapter 24, Inexplicable Hostility. He just reminded Shinjo not to go out too late at night and to be careful on the road, and that was it. When Shinjo and Hao Meng left the company and took the elevator to the company building downstairs. As expected, Hao Meng, the gossipy man, started chirping next to Shinjo. That's not right, Shinjo. Did you notice that Iron Lady's behavior is so strange today? I've never seen her so gentle before. Why did I feel her tone changed when she spoke to you today? She actually told you to be careful. When did a strong woman like her learn to be considerate of her subordinates? Weird. Really weird. Hao Meng rubbed his round chin for a few times, and then looked like a thoughtful person. Are you going to look at the car or not? If you're going, stop gossiping. Faced with Hao Meng's naturally keen insight, Shinjo could only respond unhappily. Okay, Team Leader Shin is so kind and righteous. He accompanied me to look at the car. I won't say anything more. Isn't it okay if I don't say anything more? Hao Meng's mouth is basically like a leaky sack. Although he said that he would stop talking nonsense, he was still busy along the way. He was still like an annoying sparrow, analyzing things blindly beside Shinjo. Of course, Hao Meng's analysis results were beyond Shinjo's expectations. The loneliness of a divorced young woman and the loneliness of a severe drought and little rain are all brought out. If the distance from the company to the car dealership was not too far, the two of them would have arrived in just 2 subway stops. Hao Menggao could also analyze dozens of other possibilities. After getting off the subway, Hao Meng pointed to the exit of the subway station. Brother Shun, my girlfriend. You know her. Gao Xiaoman, Hao Meng's girlfriend, was someone Shinjo had met several times when they were in the company. This happened once when Hao Meng was moving to a new rental house. That time, Shinjo, as a new employee in the company, went to help another new employee move. Another time was when the previous project was completed and Shinjo invited the members of the project team to dinner. Gao Xiaoman was also among them. To be honest, Shinjo didn't like Hao Meng's girlfriend very much. The reason is simple: this woman seems a bit snobbish. When they met for the first time, this colleague's girlfriend asked about Shinjo's income, and asked whether Shinjo had a house and a car in Shanghai. When they met for the second time, Gao Xiaoman would often criticize Hao Meng in front of everyone, saying that Hao Meng was not motivated at work and had no sense of competition. Therefore, based on the impressions from these few meetings, Shinjo has never had a good impression of Gao Xiaoman. Helplessly, the other party was Hao Meng's girlfriend, so Shinjo could only let it go. After all, Hao Meng was his brother, and it was not convenient for him to interfere with his choice. There was another girl who came with Gao Xiaoman. Shinjo had never seen this girl before, but the first impression gave him a completely different feeling. She looks very peaceful and gentle, just like the beautiful girl we used to see on TV. The exquisite face has a beauty score of at least 90 points, but the feeling it gives is completely different from that of Lin Lan, who also has a beauty score of 90 points. Xiaomin, who is this? Why don't you introduce her to our brother Shen? As soon as they met, Hao Meng spoke immediately. Mu Shanshan, my best friend, she was the one who told me about today's car dealership event. She also helped me contact her classmates. Her classmate is a staff member of the car dealership. They said they would give us a discount if we ordered a car today. Gao Xiaoman spoke with a little excitement, but after a few words, her eyes fell on Hao Meng again. Hey, Hao Meng, you too, couldn't you come earlier? Did you bring your ID? Where's your bank card? I'm tired of squeezing on the subway and bus during my commute. If I don't reserve a car today, don't blame me for being rude. I don't know if you have ever seen this kind of person in your life, no matter who is around or what the occasion is. Whenever this kind of person appears, you will immediately feel what a sophisticated snob is. Yes, Gao Xiaoman is such a person, and a very typical one. And just after Gao Xiaoman finished this brief and obviously slightly harsh opening remarks, the joy on the face of Hao Meng, Xinzhou's good brother, finally disappeared. Okay, Xiaoman, can you please not say this in front of so many people? I have brought it, I have brought it, I have brought it all. How can I not do what you asked me to do? Being scolded in front of his girlfriend, Hao Meng naturally felt a little embarrassed. However, since he himself was a carefree person, he did not argue anymore. He just took out his ID card and bank card that he had prepared long ago from the briefcase on his waist and showed them directly to Gao Xiaoman. Xiaoman, stop talking about Hao Meng like that. Let's go look at the car. My classmate will be handing over his shift in 2 hours. To Xinzhou's surprise, just when Hao Meng was obviously feeling a little embarrassed by Gao Xiaoman's scolding, Gao Xiaoman's friend Mu Shanshan spoke up. After the good impression Xinzhou had at first sight, he began to have a better impression of this young girl who was about the same age as him and was only in her early 20s. After all, in the past, at times like this, it was usually Xinzhou who did the work of smoothing things over. This time, my job was taken away by a little girl, which was quite an interesting experience. What happened next was simple, so simple that Hao Meng casually introduced the situation of both parties. The four of them walked together towards the direction of the car park. Within a few minutes, the four of them arrived at the store that Hao Meng had mentioned earlier that he wanted to visit. Shanshan, you're finally here. Are these all your friends? Which one wants to buy a car? As soon as they walked to the door of the store, they saw a tall and thin man in a suit and tie with a shiny head of waxed hair. There is no doubt that this person should be the classmate of Mu Shanshan mentioned by Hao Meng. Zhang Shuai, my best friend's boyfriend, wants to buy a car. Can you give him some advice? After a brief exchange, Mu Shanshan introduced several people present to the other party. However, during the introduction process, what made Xinzhou feel obviously uncomfortable was that Mu Shanshan's friend seemed to have developed hostility in her heart since the first time she saw him, which inexplicably made Xinzhou feel uncomfortable. Chapter 25, Is he worthy of buying a luxury car? Oh, it turns out to be brother Hao Meng's friend. I thought it was your boyfriend, Shanshan. Ha, as long as he's not my boyfriend, that's fine. Brother, do you want to come and see the car? The boy named Zhang Shuai looked at Xinzhou intentionally or unintentionally. When I saw that although Xinzhou was handsome, his clothes were obviously very simple. At that moment, the corners of his mouth seemed to form a slightly upward arc, as if he was mocking Xinzhou. No, I'm here to look at cars with my friend. It's mainly because he buys cars. Xinzhou naturally saw why Zhang Shuai in front of him was unhappy with him. Because ever since the two met, Xinzhou had already seen from the greedy look in Zhang Shuai's eyes when he stared at Mu Shanshan that this guy was definitely not a good person. So Xinzhou had no intention of causing any trouble with Zhang Shuai in front of other people today. There is no need and it's not worth it. However, sometimes, some people just want others to deal with them. Zhang Shuai is obviously one of the best among them. Seeing that Xinzhou was more than 10 times more handsome than himself, this guy simply regarded Xinzhou as a potential competitor for no reason. It's okay. In modern society, buying a car is as easy as buying vegetables. Look at me. I bought a BMW 3 Series just a few months after I started working. As for transportation, what we need in this era is convenience and speed. Otherwise, squeezing into the subway every day is so low class. You see, this Zhang Shuai not only did not choose to stop the war because of Xinzhou's goodwill, but at this moment, when Mu Shanshan inadvertently looked at the two of them, he deliberately wanted to pull down Xinzhou in order to show off his charm. At this moment, Zhang Shuai not only began to offend Xinzhou verbally. At the same time, he actually took out the BMW key from his trouser pocket and waved it in front of Xinzhou. This made Xinzhou, who was originally not interested in meddlesome things, instantly recall what happened when he was shopping in the Chanel store yesterday. As expected, the forest is big and there are all kinds of idiots. One left yesterday and another one came today. Faced with Zhang Shuai's provocation, Xinzhou did not respond, but sneered in his heart and then ignored the other party again. Is it not classy to take the subway? I don't think so. Green travel is quite environmentally friendly. Shinjo responded calmly and simply. Yes, I also think that taking the subway is actually quite good. Not only does it save money, it is also environmentally friendly and you can enjoy the scenery along the way. The Magic City is so beautiful, I haven't seen enough. To Shinjo's surprise, Mu Shanshan suddenly spoke at this time. Perhaps she noticed the obvious hostility in Zhang Shuai's words, or perhaps Mu Shanshan already agreed with Shinjo's opinion. Mu Shanshan's addition was obviously just right. However, in response to Mu Shanshan as supplement, her best friend Gao Xiaoman expressed a different opinion. What's the point of squeezing into the subway? It's full of poor-looking guys, all of them are unpromising people. How can squeezing into the subway compare to owning your own car? If you ask me, Zhang Shuai has a clearer view. Hao Meng, you should learn more from Zhang Shuai in the future. Look at him, he already has a BMW just a few months after graduation. As for you, the money you have is only enough to buy ordinary brands. Learn more from others. Okay, Xiaoman, you should go with Hao Meng and let Zhang Shuai introduce you to the car. Stop talking about these nonsense here. If you're any later, you won't be able to catch up with Zhang Shuai's get-off work time. Finally, under Mu Shanshan's urging, the discussion about whether it is better to buy a car or take the subway came to an end. Maybe it was because Shinjo had no intention of paying any attention to Zhang Shuai, and it was indeed almost time for Zhang Shuai to get off work. So in the following time, the two of them didn't have much interaction. Gao Xiaoman and Hao Meng went to see the car models, and Mu Shanshan accompanied them. So Shinjo had a little free time and wandered around the car dealership by himself. Sir, do you want to see a car? We are a comprehensive car service provider. We sell everything from ordinary family cars to luxury cars of major brands. Would you like me to introduce them to you? After walking for only a few steps, Shinjo saw a young female salesperson in professional women's clothing coming up to him. The female salesperson is about 1.68 meters tall and looks quite tall. Unlike other girls who have just graduated and still have a somewhat bookish air, this female salesperson has obviously matured a lot. A simple and capable outfit, with hair tied into a bun on the forehead and a pair of rimless glasses perched on the straight nose. As soon as they met, Shinjo sensed a very obvious professional atmosphere. However, despite his professionalism, Shinjo could still see the other person's immaturity. Too young, and acting too mature. It is obvious that he has not truly understood the essence of maturity. Just looking around. I'm here with a friend to look at cars. Do you want to introduce a car to me? It just so happens that I have nothing to do. If you can introduce a good car to me, maybe I can buy a luxury car. As a man, especially a man in his early 20s, energetic and healthy. Usually, we will respond to a beautiful woman's proactive greeting. Shinjo was no exception. He had originally planned to buy a car anyway. Now that I happen to meet her, it would be no harm to take a look. What's more, the other party is such a beautiful salesperson. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. I'll pour you a glass of water and then give you a detailed introduction to our company's car models. I have just joined this company and am still in the internship period, so my introduction to the car may be a little trivial. In order to save you from being bored, don't interrupt me. If you think there's something wrong with what I said, just pretend to drink some water. The female salesperson smiled and handed a business card to Shinjo. Interesting, she's actually a pretty humorous girl. His name is Shin Moran, and he has the same last name as me. We are from the same family. But I'm just pretending to be old. Looking at the business card handed over by the other party, Shinjo immediately smiled knowingly and subconsciously looked in the direction where the female salesperson left. However, at this moment, when Shinjo was quietly watching the female salesperson named Shin Moran pour water for him, he actually saw Zhang Shuai, who had been looking for trouble with him before. What? You're pouring water for him? He's not buying a car. Aren't you free? The water in the company is free? How come you, and in turn, don't have any sense at all? I don't know whether Zhang Shuai did it on purpose or the car dealership's response was too loud. In short, Shinjo heard Zhang Shuai's words clearly. Manager Zhang, they said that as long as the introduction is good, they will buy the car. Shin Moran said with some grievance. Bullshit. Those are just poor bastards who have no money, trying to fool you stupid women. Is he dressed like that and worthy of buying a car? A luxury car at that? Chapter 26 Hao Meng's Big Trouble. Shinzhou's original personality was actually quite casual, and he didn't like to cause trouble to himself for no reason. But today's situation was clearly beyond his tolerance. This guy named Zhang Shuai obviously underestimated himself because he came here with Mu Shanshan. Otherwise, she wouldn't have deliberately criticized Shin Mo Ran in front of him at a distance of less than 10 meters. Is this blaming Shin Mo Ran? Obviously not, this is deliberately embarrassing himself. It would be fine if it happened once or twice, but this is the third time this grandson has provoked me. Shinzhou would never tolerate such a thing again. So, it started from the moment he heard the other party's intentional or unintentional ridicule. Shinzhou already had a gloomy face as he walked in front of Zhang Shuai and Shin Moran. Did you scold me? Shinzhou asked coldly. Sir, what nonsense are you talking about? When did I ever scold you? Faced with Shinzhou's sudden approach, Zhang Shuai instinctively felt a little guilty. I heard everything. Do you still want to quibble? Is this how your car dealership treats its customers? Shinzhou asked again. How did I treat my customers? I was scolding our own employees. Is it your business? Don't think that just because you are Shanshan's friend, you can throw dirty water on me. If you don't want to buy a car, you'd better go away and don't mess with my business. I'm interfering with your business? Are you kidding me? Faced with Zhang Shuai's inexplicable slander, Shinzhou was a little confused for a moment. This Zhang Shuai seemed to have taken gunpowder. Today he was obviously facing off against Shinzhou. He was clearly looking for trouble just now, but now that he's here, he's turning the tables and putting all the blame on himself. But soon, Shinzhou's confusion was answered. Because just when Shinzhou hadn't figured out anything. Not far away, Hao Meng and the other two came over while they were having a lively argument. Baby, it's not that I don't want to put your name on the contract. But the point is, we haven't gotten married yet? The money for buying the car also includes a portion from my parents' support. If I hadn't said anything, I would have written your name on the full amount. Whose car is this? Seeing Gao Xiaoman walking towards them angrily, Shinzhou sought his good brother and colleague who had failed to live up to his expectations. At this moment, he was next to Gao Xiaoman, trying hard to put on a smile and explaining to her as best he could. At the same time, Gao Xiaoman had an arrogant and angry look on her face, and had no intention of discussing the issue head-on with Hao Meng. While walking towards Zhang Shuai angrily, he criticized Hao Meng in front of Mu Shanshan. Hao Meng, is this your attitude? I, Gao Xiaoman, sacrificed my rest time to accompany you to buy a car. Do you know how hard I work? Do you know that I got you the discount because of Shanshan's connections? Now you're asking me who the car belongs to? What do you mean? Don't you want to be together anymore? No. Xiaoman, didn't you say you wanted to buy a car? I'm just following your wishes. I'm just saying. Without waiting for Hao Meng to explain, Gao Xiaoman interrupted him. So you're just afraid that I'll covet your family's money? Hao Meng, why don't you take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror? Who the hell do you think you are? If I, Gao Xiaoman, want to find a boyfriend, there are plenty of them in society. Just because of your little money, do you think you are worthy of my attention? I am giving you a chance to show off. Snort. I have to say that sometimes, these materialistic people generally have one ability, which is to be good at quibbling. In fact, even an outsider like Shinzhou had heard what was just said very clearly. That is the woman named Gao Xiaoman, who wanted to forcibly transfer her boyfriend's car to her own name. This kind of operation is simply a typical operation of those money-worshipping people. As a result, this request, which sounded so shameless, turned out to be a face-giving to Hao Meng when it came from Gao Xiaoman's mouth. It's really ridiculous. Xiaoman, how can you say that about Hao Meng? After all, the money used to buy a car is someone else's property. Isn't it a bit too? Following behind Hao Meng and the other person was Mu Shanshan. However, at this moment, Mu Shanshan didn't seem to realize that her friend Gao Xiaoman would do this. Seeing Hao Meng standing beside him, he was so aggrieved that he was about to cry. Mu Shanshan couldn't help but criticize her friends. Shanshan, which side are you on? Why are you still speaking for others? Hearing Mu Shanshan's words, Gao Xiaoman first paused, and then gave Mu Shanshan an unhappy look. I thought you were my best friend, but look at your classmates. They all know that girls need a sense of security. We girls need a car of our own. Have you watched too many romantic soap operas? Why are you pretending to be reasonable at this time? Shinzhou had witnessed Gao Xiaoman's fighting ability before. However, seeing it again today gave Shinjo a deeper understanding of it. That truly makes a person shameless and invincible. This girl not only tried to forcefully transfer the car bought by her boyfriend to her own name, but she was also being mean to her friend who helped her get a discount. Such virtue, if placed in the stories of myths and legends, would definitely make him a character worthy of being struck by lightning. In a short while, the group of people gathered together again. The current situation also made Shinjo immediately understand why Zhang Shuai had deliberately found fault with him again and again. There is no doubt that Zhang Shuai is the person behind Gao Xiaoman who supports Gao Xiaoman in registering the car under her own name. But the matter was not successfully carried out and the car had not been sold yet, and Hao Meng suddenly became hesitant. That's why Zhang Shuai vented all his resentment on Shen Moran and himself. Shinjo, my good brother, please help me persuade Xiaoman. She insisted on writing her name on the contract. But Sometimes, Shinjo really wanted to clench his fists and hit Hao Meng's cute panda like head hard a few times. This silly and cute guy is really confused. My girlfriend has already shown such a greed for money, yet she still has the nerve to ask me to persuade her. Hao Meng. Sometimes I even doubt whether you are a normal person. Even dogs who lick you don't lick you as much as you do. Chapter 27. The forest is big. Facing Hao Meng's request for help, Shinjo took a deep breath and forcibly suppressed the urge to beat up his own brother. Why don't you think carefully about what you just said? Shinjo didn't know what kind of bad luck he had today. The conflict with Zhang Shuai has not been resolved yet, and on the other side, his own brother is acting stupidly again. And the stupidity of this brother is the kind that is as stupid as 24K pure gold. I'm almost stupid enough to smoke. Hey, Shinjo, what do you mean? Are you saying that I am not worthy of putting my name on the car bought by Hao Meng? Perhaps Shinjo's attitude angered Gao Xiaoman, who was already angry. It seemed that Shinjo was about to speak for Hao Meng. In the blink of an eye, her attack shifted from her cowardly boyfriend Hao Meng to Shinjo. Do you think you deserve it? Those who come with bad intentions will not come. Facing Gao Xiaoman's specious arguments, Shinjo responded with a cold look. Why am I unworthy? Gao Xiaoman asked with his neck stiffened. When she stretched her neck, Shinjo was inexplicably angry and laughed. Wow, Hao Meng's girlfriend, I didn't expect she has the potential to be a giraffe. When she's arguing, she can stick her head out 20 centimeters. You deserve it? Ugh. Shinjo really didn't want to talk to this kind of woman in front of him anymore. This was a complete insult to his IQ. And also an insult to his EQ. So, at that moment, he quickly spat in the direction of Gao Xiaoman. Then, he pointed his finger at his good brother Hao Meng in anger. Hao Meng. Do you want to treasure a woman like this? You still have the nerve to ask me to help you coax her? Oh my god, I really regret ever meeting you. Shinjo no longer wanted to get involved with Hao Meng in the matter of buying a car. At that moment, Shinjo gave his brother Hao Meng a straightforward conclusion. Hao Meng. Listen carefully. If you buy this car today, write Gao Xiaoman's name on it. Then I'm sorry, Shinjo, will pretend that I have never met a brother like you. I really can't afford to lose face like this. After saying that, Shinjo did not forget to make the most direct counterattack against Gao Xiaoman's rudeness. And you, Gao Xiaoman. I never bothered with you before because you were Hao Meng's girlfriend. But today, I'm sorry, I really have to make a fuss about it. Are you a wild woman who was born by a father but not raised by a mother? You bought a car with other people's money and even want to put your own name on it. You are so shameless that I think you are almost as shameless as Wang Lang during the Three Kingdoms period. It has to be said that Shinjo's words obviously played a significant role. The verbal battle between Zhuge Liang and Wang Lang during the Three Kingdoms period is indeed a classic verbal battle that has lasted through the ages. With just a few casual words, Shinjo exposed Gao Xiaoman's unreasonable and shameless nature. At the same time, Gao Xiaoman, who had been blatantly ridiculed, immediately recognized the martial arts value that Shinjo had quoted to describe Wang Lang. How can you mock a girl like me like this? Gao Xiaoman was not a woman with much knowledge. Under normal circumstances, when she had an argument, she would just bring up old grudges and throw a tantrum. When it comes to quoting from classics, she is not very good at it. So, at this moment, facing Shinjo's historic attack, Gao Xiaoman really couldn't think of anything to say to compete with Shinjo. His lowbrow way of cursing is obviously no match for the historical weight of the Three Kingdoms story. However, just when Gao Xiaoman was obviously a little frustrated and was suddenly stuck after being scolded by Shinjo. Zhang Shuai, who had been picking quarrels with Xinzhou before, has now joined in. Yes, Zhang Shuai now has a very bad impression of Xinzhou. Why? Because, just now, when Xinzhou righteously reprimanded his good friend Hao Meng, and refuted the unreasonable Gao Xiaoman with reason and evidence. Amidst the complicated quarrel, Zhang Shuai witnessed with her own eyes what a woman's love for a man is like. Yes, that's right. Zhang Shuai actually saw that the look in Mu Shanshan's eyes when she looked at Xinzhou had changed. From the previous normal state, it has now evolved into the look when facing the person you like. That look was filled with admiration and envy, tenderness and sweetness. It's exactly like the feeling a girl has when she sees her dream lover. Full of longing and expectation. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who can bear such a look? Especially Zhang Shuai, who has expressed his love to Mu Shanshan countless times, both openly and secretly. He never dreamed that all his efforts and various expressions of love would still fail to win her heart. Now, in front of me, under my nose, I have promised it to someone else. This feeling was like being struck by lightning. The heart of a proud man was broken almost in an instant. She actually looked at him like that. Why? Why? Zhang Shuai's mental world was almost collapsing. This forced him to abandon the professional image he had been pretending to have and launch an attack on Xinzhou. Miss Xiaoman, don't bother with this kind of person. How can a low-class man like him understand the quality of life requirements of girls? Humph, this kind of person can't afford a car himself, so he wants to make others buy a car too. Isn't it just a name? Nowadays, what good man wouldn't put his girlfriend's name on his car? At this moment, Zhang Shuai's performance has clearly exceeded the scope of what he should have. In order to gain some favor in front of his goddess Mu Shanshan, he actually forgot his original mission, which was to sell cars. Instead of provoking a conflict between Hao Meng and Gao Xiaoman. It's not even about competing with Xinzhou. From this we can see that what people often say, that jealousy can completely change a person, is not an empty statement. Oh. The forest is so big that there are all kinds of birds. Did you just say I can't afford a car? Faced with Zhang Shuai's sudden outburst, Xinzhou seemed to be well prepared. Come to think of it, Zhang Shuai has offended him again and again today. I didn't bother with him before because of Hao Meng and Mu Shanshan. But at this moment, the other party has already started to confront me by name. If I don't show some manliness, I'd be unworthy of being a man. I'm talking about you. If you can't afford a car, don't come to the car dealership to show off. Zhang Shuai said arrogantly. Chapter 28. You're fired. Well, since this friend of Shanshan is determined to look down on me, Xinzhou. Today I have to make you open your eyes. Shen-mo Ran, right? It just so happens that you are also an employee of this car dealership. Manager Zhang drives a BMW 3 Series, doesn't he? I want to buy a brand new BMW 7 Series from you right now. Full payment, high-end configuration. Sign the contract immediately. Go and get ready. As he spoke, Xinzhou took out his wallet and took out the bank card that was bound to his mobile phone. It was handed directly to Shen Moran, who had a shocked expression on his face. BMW 7 Series? High-end. Really? Is it the latest plug-in hybrid model? That would cost more than 2 million yuan? Shen Moran didn't realize that he had only been interning at this car dealership for the first week. As a result, they were able to sell the highest-end version of a BMW 7 Series sedan. This made her look extremely happy. There was a hint of admiration and respect in the look he gave Xinzhou. Yes, the top-end one. I don't want any other brands. I want the same brand as Manager Zhang. Xinzhou said generously. After saying that, Xinzhou pointed jokingly at the latest BMW 7 Series in the car dealership showroom. See? That's the one. Manager Zhang, how much does the highest-end BMW 3 Series cost? I wonder if it's more than 2 million. How can you afford to buy a car? The power of Xinzhou's finger-pointing skill is obviously almost beyond the power of the Six Meridians divine sword in martial arts novels. He just looked in the direction Xinzhou pointed. Zhang Shuai's expression immediately became somewhat stiff. Yes, the BMW 7 Series. The BMW 7 Series is one of the 3 standard luxury car models. Since he was a child, Zhang Shuai has heard more than once about the car buying standards of wealthy people. The first and foremost standard is the luxury cars of the 3 major luxury brands, Audi A8, Mercedes-Benz S and BMW 7 Series. Therefore, Zhang Shuai's goal has always been the BMW 7 Series worth more than 2 million yuan in the exhibition hall. However, since I just graduated not long ago, I don't earn much salary. Therefore, he scraped together money from various online loans and bought the BMW 3 Series he had on hand. However, even so, he had already consumed all the funds he had on hand. At the same time, it was also because of his proud behavior that Zhang Shuai took the initiative to buy a BMW 3 Series in full payment from his own car dealership. The director of the car dealership promoted him as an exception and made him the manager of the car dealership in order to motivate other salesmen. However, all of this, all her glory and brilliance, was about to be lost at the hands of a man she met for the first time. How could Zhang Shuai possibly bear this? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. You look so poor, how can you afford a car? You must be kidding me. I'm not that easy to fool. I absolutely don't believe you have the ability to buy a BMW 7 Series in full. Sometimes, people are just like this. Once the outcome of the development of things exceeds one's own cognitive scope, people tend to fall into a state of self-protection. This is Zhang Shuai at this moment. Faced with Xinzhou's domineering attack, he did not feel that his face had been completely lost at first. On the contrary, what he showed was a state of stress after being stimulated, and he firmly maintained his own judgment. I firmly believe that Xinzhou is just a poor guy who accompanied his friends to look at cars. However, reality often makes it easy for those who are stubborn and self-righteous to be slapped in the face. Sure enough, just as Zhang Shuai was still trembling as he faced Xinzhou and the others, trying to force himself to remain mentally calm, the sound of successful payment coming from Xinzhou's mobile phone has already reached the ears of several people in the hall. Mobile payment success message reminder: you have successfully transferred 2.48 million yuan to a certain car dealership. Along with the notification sound of the message on Xinzhou's mobile phone, Shen Moran, who was not far away, came trotting to Xinzhou with a contract in his hand. Mr. Shen, this is your contract. You have successfully paid. Now you just need to sign here and you can wait to pick up the car. I have already taken care of all the necessary procedures for picking up the car, insurance, and car dealer services for you. Shen Moran handed Xinzhou's bank card to Xinzhou with one hand, and held a brand new contract in the other hand and handed it to Xinzhou. Well, very good, Miss Shen, you are really efficient in doing things. You got it done so quickly. Looking at the brand new contract in his hand, Xinzhou glanced meaningfully at Zhang Shuai, who was trembling with shock across from him. Manager Zhang, I've already bought the car. Are you still going to call me a poor boy? I'm so sorry, but the poor boy you mentioned not only has money to buy a car, but the car he bought is better than yours, the big manager. Oh, don't you think it's infuriating? It's so infuriating. It's really so infuriating. As the saying goes, hit the snake at its most vulnerable part when scolding someone, expose his or her weaknesses. Xinzhou's action was to see clearly that Zhang Shuai was a guy who looked strong on the outside but was actually weak on the inside and who was extremely concerned about his reputation. That's why I specifically bought a BMW sedan of the same brand as the other party. After this action, Zhang Shuai's condition could no longer be described as bad. It's just terrible. No matter how handsome Zhang Shuai looked, he never thought that this young man in his 20s could buy a luxury car worth more than 2 million yuan in full payment in front of him. This kind of scene might happen once a year in their car dealership. Under normal circumstances, anyone who can afford to come to this car dealership to buy a car must be at least in his 30s or 50s. After all, a luxury BMW executive sedan worth more than 2 million is the standard for successful people. Their car dealership doesn't usually do business in sports cars, so there aren't many models more advanced than BMW. Although they have some top-notch cars in their dealership that are more expensive than BMW. But the Xinzhou in front of him chose a BMW, which was the same brand as his. This made it impossible for Zhang Shuai to pretend to be confused no matter how much he wanted to. At this moment, Zhang Shuai's emotions seemed to have been disrupted by anger. Seeing the contract in Xinzhou's hand, Zhang Shuai couldn't help but yell at Shen Moran. Who told you to sell him a car? Who allowed you to sell him a BMW? You are fired. Shen Moran. Get out of here, get out right now. Chapter 29, Boss Shen's aura is too strong? As I said before, some people are just that type of person, and once the development of a situation exceeds their mental threshold, he will enter a state of stress. Obviously, Zhang Shuai has been devastated by Xinzhou's series of actions. Even though he is actually the youngest among several sales managers in this car dealership. Despite the power he held, apart from offering discounts on cars, he was only able to bully new salespeople and interns. But at this moment, for the sake of his own face. However, he used his already pitifully limited rights to the extreme. Manager Zhang, my job is to sell cars. How can you? Faced with the sudden change, Shen Moran was speechless for a moment. Obviously, her mature attire did not bring her any experience in the workplace. On the contrary, she was caught off guard at the moment, and her professional attire actually triggered Zhang Shuai's desire to attack her even more fiercely. I'm a manager, you're just an intern. Do you think you're a professional just because you're wearing professional attire? Whatever I say is what it is. Get out of here, get out right now. And I solemnly warn you, don't give me any excuses, otherwise, you won't get a penny of the commission for this car. The blatant workplace humiliation immediately attracted the attention of almost everyone in the exhibition hall. At this moment, not only Shen Moran was shocked by Zhang Shuai's words. In fact, even Mu Shanshan, Hao Meng and Shen Zhou were shocked by Zhang Shuai's hysterical remarks. Zhang Shuai, I didn't expect you to be such a person. How can you insult your colleague's personality? What's wrong with him wearing a professional suit? Mu Shanshan said angrily. How can a grown man say that to a girl? At this moment, Hao Meng finally mustered up the courage to speak up and make a comment. As for Shen Zhou, he was extremely upset by Zhang Shuai's behavior of workplace bullying. It was felt extremely unfair that Shen Moran was dragged into this storm for no reason. Ding, feel the host's masculinity burst out. Trigger the hidden straight line, the beauty is in trouble. Congratulations, host, you have another chance to stand up for a beauty. Tip, in a few minutes, you will welcome your exclusive powerful foreign aid. At that time, you must not hold back. What's going on? Why are you sending out system tasks at this time? Some hidden straight line? What the hell is this system doing? Just when Shen Zhou was feeling a little confused by the system's complicated operations, a middle-aged man with a broad build and a slightly plump appearance has appeared in front of everyone. Zhang Shuai? Why can't we talk about it calmly? Do we have to have such a huge argument? How many times have I told you that you should be patient and encouraging when dealing with employees, and warm and considerate when dealing with customers? This person? Something happened that Shen Zhou could never have imagined in his dreams. Just when Shen Zhou was still marveling at the inexplicable system, he discovered something even more bizarre. He discovered that the middle-aged man in front of him, after saying a few polite words, suddenly froze when his eyes glanced at him. Do you know me? Shen Zhou looked at the wealthy middle-aged man in front of him with some confusion. The other person was staring at him in a daze, which made Shen Zhou feel a little strange. Did you show up at the Grand Hyatt Hotel last night? The middle-aged man stared at Shen Zhou carefully for a while, then asked with surprise on his face. How did you know I was at the Grand Hyatt last night? Shen Zhou felt even more surprised. Just tell me if it is true or not. I mean, if it is true or not, sir. Oh, by the way, your last name seems to be Shen, right? Have you just read my car purchase contract? Shen Zhou was stunned, then immediately denied his point of view. Then I thought of the scene that happened at the Haoqing Hotel yesterday. I don't seem to have seen this person in the Haoqing Hotel. How did he know that I was in the Haoqing Hotel yesterday? No. I just came here and haven't had time to look at the contract yet. You are Boss Shen, right? I saw you yesterday. In the next room. In the room next to yours. Your aura at that time was so impressive. Don't throw it, just throw it out. Oh, it makes me happy to hear that. I ordered a bottle of Remy Martin, and then I saw and heard the waiter's head looking towards your private room, and then I saw you. Yes, Shen Zhou's luck was really good today. Because no matter how he imagined, he could not have imagined that he would meet an acquaintance when he accompanied his friend to buy a car today. Oh, by the way, we are not actually acquaintances. At most, we have only met once. Shen Zhou still remembers it clearly, just yesterday. When I was packing up that Wan Yichuan, the big investor, a voice came from the private room next door asking for another bottle of Remy Martin. I never expected that the voice yesterday was made by this wealthy old man in front of me. No wonder the sound I heard yesterday was so powerful, it turns out the tonnage is right here. Oh, you were the guest in the private room next door yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Thinking back to what happened yesterday, Shen Zhou immediately realized that his actions yesterday were a little too noticeable. No, Boss Shen, you are my idol. Look at me. I've been busy for most of my life, but I'm just the sales director of a car dealership. Boss Shun, you are young and promising. At such a young age, you already own the Haoqing Hotel. There's no need to talk about what happened yesterday. I haven't even had time to ask you your name yet. Before the middle-aged man could finish his polite words, Shinjo interrupted him. At present, Shinjo has no intention of letting so many people know his background. Oh, my last name is Wang Baiwan, and I'm the sales director and shareholder of this car dealership. Boss Shin, what are you doing? I have to say, this director named Wang Baiwan's stomach is not all fat. When he saw that Shinjo had interrupted him, he immediately changed direction very experiently and asked Shinjo about what was happening in front of him. Oh, this is what happened. Boss Wang, how do you think we should handle this matter? Shinjo glanced at Zhang Shui with a smile, and his eyes inadvertently revealed a strong sense of decisiveness in killing. Chapter 30: How to Become a Manager? After listening to Shinjo's description, Wang Baiwan's expression was extremely interesting. His face was swollen with anger, mixed with the ruddy complexion caused by long-term drinking. At this moment, Wang Baiwan seemed to have turned into a hot air balloon that was about to explode. It seemed as if he was about to explode in the next second. Good for you, Zhang Shui. You don't want to sell me a good car, but you want to offend a big customer here. Are you full and bored? I just promoted you to business manager, and you caused me such a big mess. There is no doubt that Wang Baiwan is no longer in the mood to even glance at Zhang Shui. What Zhang Shui did was totally disgraceful to himself. Who is Shinjo in front of him? He is the new owner of the Haoqing Hotel, a young and wealthy man. A tough guy who dared to throw Mr. Wan, the boss of the investment industry, out of the hotel right after taking office. How dare you insult someone for not being able to afford a car in front of so many people? Did your head get hit by a door? Or was it kicked by a donkey? Or maybe it got soaked in water. What is even more infuriating is that you, a little bastard, actually dared to publicly humiliate a new employee in front of the god of wealth, just because he sold a car. Aren't you slapping me in the face by doing this? I run a car dealership and my business is selling cars, yet you don't allow your employees to sell cars. You are simply. Get out. Get out right now. Get as far away as possible, take your things with you, and get out of my sight immediately. What did I teach you? You must treat customers like God, be polite, don't swear, and don't talk about people behind their backs. You must have a high moral standard. You forgot all that. Get out of here right now. I don't want an employee like you. It's quite interesting. Don't be fooled by the fact that Wang Baiwan looks very wealthy and like an entrepreneur. But when he spoke, he really had a bit of a gangster vibe. He said he would use polite language, but once he opened his mouth, it was obvious that he used his daily habits. There was a sense of chivalry in his boldness, and a sense of sophistication in his chivalry. Mr. Wang, I didn't mean it. I didn't know you knew him. He said before that he just came to look at the car. What are you talking about? Don't you have to respect people who come here to look at cars? Stop talking nonsense, get out, right now, get out. However, then again, since Wang Baiwan has been able to achieve his current level in the automobile sales field, his decisiveness in doing things is worthy of recognition. As soon as he realized that today's events would not end easily, he immediately issued the most severe dismissal order to Zhang Shui. At the same time, he did not forget to reach out and wave to several staff members at the front desk of the exhibition hall. He signaled to several staff members to take manager Zhang Shui away from Shinjo and his companions. This would prevent Zhang Shui from causing any more trouble and causing Wang Baiwan to miss the opportunity to meet a young talent like Shinjo. A moment later, Wang Baiwan staged a wonderful scene of executing Masu with tears in front of Shinjo and others. Although Zhang Shui has lost her previous arrogance at this moment, she has realized that her actions have brought her serious consequences. He had already begun to beg Shinjo in front of everyone, hoping that he would forgive him this time. However, several staff members under Wang Baiwan still forced Zhang Shui out of the exhibition hall under Wang Baiwan's hint and command. Okay, it's solved. Mr. Shin, are you satisfied with my handling of the matter? If you're not satisfied, how about I give you a discount on your previous BMW order? How about I give you an additional 15% discount on top of whatever discount my staff gave you before? Whether you make money or not is a small matter. The key is that it's not easy to meet a young talent like you, Mr. Shin. It must be said that this Wang Baiwan does have some vision, ever since he saw Xinzhou personally dealing with all the big investors yesterday. He was already certain that Xinzhou must not be an ordinary character. He even considered that Xinzhou's businesses might be more than just the Haoqing Hotel. I considered whether Xinzhou was the son of a wealthy family hidden in the Magic City. Of course, from the current perspective, these considerations are all his own imagination. However, this idea of his prompted him to desire to establish some kind of business relationship with Xinzhou ever since he met him. More friends mean more paths, and more rich and capable friends mean more than 100 paths. Can Wang Baiwan miss such an opportunity? No need, there's no need to compliment me. I'm just an ordinary person. But regarding today's events, if Mr. Wang is willing to listen to me, I have something else I would like to ask. Faced with the other party's compliments, Xinzhou didn't have any plans. He just regarded it as a reward from the system, so he directly put forward his request. Just now, Zhang Shuai said he wanted to fire Ms. Shen Moran. I want to ask, do you still want to fire her now? How is that possible? Mr. Shen, you are such a joker. I can't wait to reward her. How could she be fired? Wang Baiwan answered decisively, and then he stopped smiling at Xinzhou and said to Shen Moran with a serious face. Ahem, Shen Moran, right? I remember you seem to be an intern in our company. Your performance today is very good. I want to reward you. How about making you a regular employee today? Oh, by the way, the commission for that car is not reduced by a cent. The company does not take any cut. It's all yours. Originally, Wang Baiwan thought that it was a very good reward measure for him to directly reward Shen Moran all the proceeds from the company's car sales in front of Xinzhou. But who knew that after he finished talking about the reward, when he heard Xinzhou's tone, he immediately felt that he seemed to have missed something. Boss Wang, is this the only reward your company gives to outstanding employees? Aren't these rewards enough? Wang Baiwan asked doubtfully. Well, being able to become a sales director or a shareholder of a car dealership is not something that a simply generous person can achieve. Wang Baiwan would be somewhat reluctant to distribute the benefits, otherwise, how could he be called Wang Baiwan? How can that Zhang Shuai just now be a manager? Since Zhang Shuai can be a manager, I think Shen Moran can also do the job, and can do it better than Zhang Shuai. Well, sorry, Mr. Shen, our company also has its own articles of association. Although promoting a manager is not a big deal, it still needs to be supported by performance. To be honest. Forget it, I don't want to listen to your nagging. Just tell me, sell a few cars, she can be a manager. I will buy as many cars as you need. Are you serious? Chapter 31, just one nice word is enough. Seeing Xinzhou speaking with his back straight, Wang Baiwan quickly realized that he had made the right decision to come to work today. According to Wang Baiwan's usual habit, as a shareholder and sales director of a car dealership, he actually doesn't need to come to the company. Car dealerships usually have a few excellent sales managers and a dozen elite salesmen who are enough to cope with the current car purchasing demand in the market. After all, most of the customers who come to the site to buy cars actually buy cars of ordinary prices for home use. Most of the time, he is still focusing on luxury car sales. For example, the drinking party at the Haoqing Hotel yesterday was actually him trying to win over a wealthy client. He wanted to take advantage of the good relationship and sell a batch of imported luxury cars to the other company as a facade decoration of the company. It's a pity that after yesterday's drinking party that cost tens of thousands of dollars, he still failed to impress the client. On the contrary, outside the drinking party, he unexpectedly got to know Xinzhou, a young man with great potential. Boss Wang, are you doubting my ability? Facing Wang Baiwan's disbelief, Xinzhou asked directly. No, I believe it. Of course I believe it. Mr. Shen, you are joking. Look at you. You just bought a car worth more than 2 million. How can I not trust you? Just tell me what car you want to buy. I will introduce it to you in person. Wang Baiwan said with a look of joy on his face. You don't have to ask me, just ask her. I'll buy whatever car she wants. I bought this car for her. I'll buy her whatever car she wants. Xinzhou spread his hands and pointed directly at Shen Moran, who was looking at him with admiration. Huh? What? Give it to her? Wang Baiwan looked at Shen Moran in shock. At the same time, Shen Moran's expression was even more wonderful, as if he had entered a dream state, and his eyes widened a little. Give it to me? Shen Moran was shocked. Yeah, that's right. I just caused you to lose your job. Now it's time for me to make it up to you. I'm sorry for making you feel wrong today, and what I, Shinjo, hate most is seeing a beautiful girl being wronged. Go pick a car. As long as it's in this showroom, any brand, any model is fine. I'll pay for it. As he spoke, Shinjo did not forget to ask Wang Baiwan, who was standing there in a daze. Boss Wang, I bought her a car, so this achievement should be credited to her. Forget it. Forget it. Of course I will. Mr. Shin, you are truly the most open-minded person I, Wang, have ever met in my life. I'll take you right away. Oh no, take her to choose a car. Don't worry, I promise to give her the highest discount. Wang Baiwan immediately and decisively assured Shinjo. However, just when Shinjo had made up his mind to follow the system's reminder and spend some money on the beauty. As the recipient of a gift, Shin Moran felt a little unnatural. Mr. Wang, I can't take this car. Boss Shin, we just met today. I can't accept such an expensive gift. Shin Moran replied to the two of them, obviously a little embarrassed. While replying, although one could see the gratitude in Shin Moran's eyes, one could also see her firm attitude. No reward without merit has always been Shin Moran's principle in life. Although today's scene made her, a girl who came from the countryside to work in the city, feel a little flattered. However, the good character she developed since childhood still dominated her thoughts and did not make her become a snob like Zhang Shuai and Gao Xiaoman. Silly girl, why don't you continue with the pie in the sky? Seeing that Shin Moran seemed to be stuck in his tracks, Wang Baiwan's expression changed immediately. Do you dislike me? Shinjo was also curious. How is that possible? Boss Shin, I, Shin Moran, am just an ordinary intern at a car dealership. How could I dislike a customer? Shin Moran took a deep breath and replied calmly. Then accept my compensation, otherwise, you are just giving me no face. I chased away a snobby dog today. I'm in a good mood. If you give me some face, you can accept my kindness. Otherwise, I will regard it as you not giving me face and treating customers badly, and let your director Wang fire you. Pick one. Mr. Shin, what are you doing? In the end, Shin Moran agreed to Shinjo's request under the pressure of Shinjo's domineering president. However, after going through a series of selections, Shin Moran might still be unable to accept the sudden kindness in his heart. In the end, she only chose a relatively cheap Audi A4L as the prize. Hey, Xiao Shin, look at you. Mr. Shin told you to pick whatever you want, but why did you choose a car worth over 200,000 yuan? Why don't you use the chance God gave you? Since Shin Moran was determined not to let Shinjo spend too much money on him, Wang Baiwan was unable to convince Shin Moran in the end. Let Shin Moran choose an entry-level mid-size sedan. However, while seeing that Shin Moran was not doing well, Wang Baiwan's mind was not idle. After completing the procedures for selling the car, he immediately came to Shinjo again and continued his sales pitch from a different angle. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Shin. Look at Shin Moran, she seems too young. I originally wanted to promote her to manager, but this order includes an Audi A4L, which I'm afraid doesn't meet the company's requirements. After hearing what Wang Baiwan said, Shinjo finally couldn't help but smile slightly. This fatty Wang is really a good car seller. He even learned to climb the pole. I thought to myself that I should keep my distance from people like Wang Baiwan in the future. Shinjo's next action really shocked the people around him again. It's not up to standard, right? Then buy another one. It's for her. It can be considered as Xiao Shun's achievement. This should be enough. I believe everyone can guess who Shinjo is referring to next. Yes, this person is Mu Shanshan, who came here with Shinjo and others before. Me too? Brother Shin, you are not kidding, right? Faced with Shinjo's sudden spending of money, Mu Shanshan exclaimed in disbelief. Do you think I'm a joker? Have you forgotten that you just said a few fair words for me? Shinjo said with a smile. But those were just a few words that came out of my mouth. Mu Shanshan took a deep breath and said in disbelief. One kind word is enough, a sincere heart is enough. Go ahead and pick a car you like. Don't choose one that's too low end. We still have to boost sales for Miss Shin. Chapter 32: How thick-skinned can a person be? In fact, Shinjo's actions were not something he did casually. In fact, Shinjo's operation had its own specific purpose. The purpose of this, in addition to the system prompt, is to show off his wealth to another girl present. Yes, this girl is Hao Meng's girlfriend, Gao Xiaoman. Shinjo did this on purpose because of today's meeting. Shinjo has already discovered with certainty that Gao Xiaoman is not a good person. Although there are not many interactions between me and such a woman, at most we would only meet each other occasionally when I was with Hao Meng. However, Shinjo always felt that keeping such a woman by Hao Meng's side was a disaster. If such a sophisticated, powerful, and contemptuous woman stayed by Hao Meng's side for a long time, sooner or later the relationship between him and Hao Meng would completely collapse because of her. So, for the sake of my good brother, for the sake of this silly but extremely reliable good brother, Shinjo decided that he would do something to break up the couple today no matter what, and he had to ruin the relationship between Hao Meng and Gao Xiaoman. Sure enough, it was just as Shinjo expected. Just as Mu Shanshan had already accepted Shinjo's kindness with great joy, she chose a Mercedes-Benz GLC as her car. Gao Xiaoman, who had been among the group and had no chance to get a word in, couldn't help it. Shinjo, you gave a car to that salesman in Shanshan, so you should give us one too. See? This is what Gao Xiaoman is like. What is shamelessness and what is sophisticated selfishness? You can find almost everything about people like Gao Xiaoman, just like looking a money grubber in the mirror, and the greed of the person is exposed. Xiaoman, what are you talking about? The money belongs to Shinjo. He can buy a car for anyone he wants. How can you ask him for a car? Gao Xiaoman's words did not surprise Shinjo, because he was waiting for the moment when Gao Xiaoman's true colors would be revealed. However, her words obviously irritated her boyfriend Hao Meng. I watched as my girlfriend just had a fight with my best friend in front of everyone. When he turned around and saw that his good brother was rich, he immediately changed his attitude and started to ask for the car actively. Hao Meng felt that the worldview he had always held seemed to have collapsed. Xiaomin, you are joking, right? We are not that kind of people. Although I don't have much money, I make friends based on their character. How can I just ask my friends for a car? We can't have this car. At worst, we can go back and I'll talk to my parents about it. If it doesn't work out, I can just buy a car in your name later. Hao Meng. Are you stupid? Your money is nothing. I want to drive a luxury car. Luxury car, you know? You can't afford it, but you don't allow others to buy it for me? I really want a luxury car today, so you decide. You're too embarrassed to ask your friend for it. I'll take it myself, and it's mine once you take it. Something happened that Hao Meng could never have imagined in his dreams. Just when Hao Meng was still feeling extremely surprised by his girlfriend's shameless and flattering behavior, the other person's next words were like a sharp sword, instantly piercing through all of Hao Meng's emotions. You, Gao Xiaoman, how can you be so unreasonable? How did I know a woman like you? Let's break up. I can't spend my whole life with a woman like you. No matter how much I love you, I will never accept a woman who values money more than dignity. I have to say, sometimes things develop so quickly. In fact, Shinjo had not expected that Gao Xiaoman's true face would be exposed so quickly. However, Gao Xiaoman's behavior is indeed shocking enough. People didn't even know how to go around in circles and ask Shinjo for the car in a roundabout way. This would also make Shinjo doubt whether his behavior today was a bit excessive. As a result, without even waiting for Shinjo to continue setting up the scheme, the other party revealed his extremely money-hungry side. Well, it seems that I am still too kind. I should have dealt with this bitch a long time ago. He's just a guy who doesn't want billion. Shinjo thought to himself, and then looked at Hao Meng and her exquisite girlfriend, who were now so angry that they were speechless, as if watching a show. Hao Meng. Have you thought it through? I didn't ask you to break up. It was someone who asked me for the car. Shinjo spoke with a slightly teasing tone, then gently patted his brother's shoulder. Share it with him. I should have shared it with her a long time ago. Okay, Lao Shin, I don't want to say anything else. If you want to buy her a car, then buy it for her. Anyway, Hao Meng, will have nothing to do with her in the future. If you think she's good, just keep her, or you'll die of gluttony. I don't know if it's because Hao Meng hasn't figured out Shinjo's intention yet. Or maybe he misunderstood the intention of Shinjo's question. At this moment, Hao Meng was like a punching bag who was betrayed by both his lover and friends. He stood there angrily, with his hands on his waist, breathing heavily in anger. Let's break up. You poor bastard, I've been wanting to dump you for a long time. You're so shy about buying a junkie car, get lost. I already have a better one. Sure enough, as Shinjo expected, the following story really brought Gao Xiaoman's shamelessness to a new level. This woman actually scolded Hao Meng. He asked Shinjo for the car again. Shinjo, maybe you were embarrassed to buy me a car just now because I have a boyfriend. Now you don't have to worry, I've broken up with you, you can just give me a luxury car. My requirements are not high. A BMW 7 Series is enough. I am not used to sitting in an Audi A8. It is too old-fashioned. Hiss. Shinjo now saw how thick-skinned a person could be. And not only Shinjo saw it, Mu Shanshan, Wang Baiwan, Shin Moran, Hao Meng and others also saw it clearly. At this moment, besides Hao Meng who was still angry, Shinjo was still watching the show. The other three were all shocked to an incomparable degree by Gao Xiaoman's shamelessness. Is this even possible? What kind of woman is this? This is too outrageous. Could Boss Shin really give her a car as well? Wang Baiwan was amazed in his heart. Chapter 33, I will make you angry to death. Is Mr. Shin the kind of playboy? He'll have dirty thoughts about anything as long as it's a woman? Shen Mo Ran exclaimed in his heart. Xiaoman, how could you do this? Hey, how could I know such a friend? Well, maybe Shinjo is not a good guy. If it doesn't work out, just return the car to him. Even if I, Mu Shanshan, love money, I have a bottom line. At this moment, Shinjo naturally had no idea what the people around him were thinking. But as things have developed to this point, it is indeed almost time to close the net. Otherwise, the two beauty Shin Moran and Mu Shanshan would think that I am not a good person either. When did I say I would give you a car, too? BMW 7 Series. Audi A8, you are really crazy. Shinjo looked at Gao Xiaoman who was self-righteous in front of him. I couldn't help but sneer. Although I, Shinjo, have some money and spend it generously, I am not a pervert. Why would I buy a car for someone who used to look down on me? Ms. Gao, you're overthinking it. Shinjo's words were like a sharp sword, hitting the vital point. But at this moment, Gao Xiaoman still seemed immersed in the illusion that there was a handsome guy who liked to give cars to others, and she couldn't extricate herself. Then why did you buy cars for them? Shanshan, didn't you just meet them today? Didn't that so-and-so and that so-and-so do the same? Gao Xiaoman still stared at Shinjo with expectant eyes. Yes, it's true that I just met these two today. But I, Shinjo, am such a person. I am willing to buy for them but not for you. You want a car? Buy it yourself. Oh, now I remember that you are a shameless person. Your boyfriend paid for the car, but you insisted that it be written in your name. You probably don't have the money to buy a car in your situation. So, do you regret it? You've lost your boyfriend and your car. Isn't it too exciting? There is one more thing I may need to remind you, Hao Meng is my brother. Even if I want to buy a car for someone else, I will only buy it for my brother, not for his ex-girlfriend. I'm not that promiscuous. Finally, as things developed to this stage, Shinjo's plan came to an end. At this moment, even Hao Meng, a good guy who was naturally slower than others in reaction, finally realized what was going on. After all this fuss, it turns out that Shinjo is helping me. The whole fuss was just to unravel Gao Xiaoman's character and reveal it to himself. Look at how stupid I am. I almost thought that Shinjo had turned bad after getting rich and started to steal my brother's girlfriend. It seems that I misunderstood my brother. Oh, Hao Meng, how could you be so stupid? Brother Shin, everything you did just now was intentional, right? Are you reminding me? Hao Meng, who realized it later, looked at his companion as if he had realized something. Of course, you thought. If I don't show you this gold digger's true nature, you will be sold out by her sooner or later with your limited abilities. Seeing that his brother had come to his senses, Shinjo couldn't help but stretch out his leg and kick his unprogressive brother hard, in order to remind his brother to be more careful when finding a girlfriend in the future. At this moment, after listening to Shinjo's explanation, she saw with her own eyes the sudden realization of her boyfriend. Gao Xiaoman seemed to have realized that she had been fooled by Shinjo. Okay, so you guys are kidding me. Shinjo, you didn't plan to give me a car at all, right? And you, Hao Meng, you insisted on asking Shinjo to come over to buy a car with you today. Are you deliberately trying to break up with me? You're right. I never intended to give you anything. It was you who was greedy. When you saw me giving gifts to other girls, your foxtail was exposed. Shinjo said with a calm smile. Brother, you are indeed my good brother. Well said. You are a money-worshipping bitch, and you are still dreaming about good things. Now you have no hope at all. Hao Meng was very relieved and became excited. Pointing at Gao Xiaoman's angry and embarrassed face, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. However, in this smile, there is still a little bit of the ridiculous feeling of lost love. Well, who said it wasn't true? Hao Meng's love story is really quite absurd. The following scene was almost a repetition of the scene where Zhang Shuai was driven away. But unlike Zhang Shuai, who has some self-awareness and knows to leave after losing the game, Gao Xiaoman was almost carried away by all the staff of the car dealership. It was obvious that Xinzhou, in line with the principle of making someone angry to death, had thoroughly played a trick on Gao Xiaoman today. To the extent that Gao Xiaoman, who was so angry and humiliated to the extreme, actually staged a big show of scolding in front of the entire car dealership staff and Xinzhou and others before leaving. The entire car dealership was filled with the echo of her high-pitched wolf howl. What the car dealership is not decent, what Xinzhou is not a human being, what Hao Meng is just a bootlicker. Wait. In short, whatever the responsibility is, she puts it all on other people, as if she herself has no responsibility at all. However, all of this could not stop her from being kicked out of the dealership. It was not until Xinzhou and his companions, under Wang Baiwan's arrangement, left the car dealership through another gate. Xinzhou seemed to be able to vaguely hear Gao Xiaoman's howling, one after another. Congratulations to the host, the consumption refund has been received. Spending 450,000 yuan for Mushanshan, double the rebate multiplied by the number of liquors, a total of 2.7 million yuan. Spending 260,000 for Shenmoran, double the rebate multiplied by the number of liquors, a total of 2.1 million. This time the system refunded a total of 4.8 million. Considering that the host is spending money on two beauties, the system will reward you with one free bill. All the host's consumption this time will be returned to the host's bank card by the original route. Shenmoran actually has 2 more liquors than Mushanshan. No wonder she deliberately pretends to be mature. If we go back the same way, then this time we will make a net profit of a BMW 7 Series and 4.8 million. Oh, what a pity! Why didn't I buy a car for Hao Meng as well? This way my brother would also have a free luxury car to drive. Xinzhou actually originally planned to buy a car for Hao Meng. But Hao Meng is indeed a man of principles. Although he likes to take advantage of others occasionally, today, Hao Meng was really tough and refused to let Xinzhou buy him a car. Chapter 34 Blind Date? He took out 150,000 yuan from his bank card and bought himself a Geely Xingyue L. She also said that she spent the money on herself today, which was much better than spending it on Gao Xiaoman. When Xinzhou got home today, it was almost midnight. As soon as he opened his phone, Xinzhou saw 2 WeChat messages, one from Han Bingqing and the other from Lin Lan. Han Bingqing sent a voice message, which didn't contain much content. Basically, she wanted to ask Xinzhou whether she was busy at work and whether she was free on weekends. If she was free, she wanted to treat her to a meal on the weekend. She wanted to thank Xinzhou for giving her such an expensive bicycle. Xinzhou naturally saw that Han Bingqing wanted to use the excuse of treating him to a meal to complete the great project that the two of them had not completed before. But Han Bingqing is still a college student after all. Therefore, their language is not so straightforward and is somewhat shy. This is quite consistent with Han Bingqing's personality. Students in school are still relatively reserved after all. In comparison, the message sent by Lin Lan was quite different. She sent a paragraph of text and a few photos of herself. I won't go into details about the words, it's simple and straightforward and I couldn't sleep. As for the photo, Xinzhou almost had blood spurting out of his nose. In the photo, Lin Lan is wearing a silk suspender pajamas. The marks from the suspenders clearly show the fullness of Lin Lan's figure. The hazy feeling of the silk pajamas, which was vague and looming, made Lin Lan's graceful figure lying on the sofa even more like a misty jungle. There was also the cup of dry matine that was slightly held up by Lin Lan's slender arms. Wow, that scene! It is exactly like the feeling that Master Xing had when he first saw Miss Qin Chao in Master Xing's film. The peach wine is in the luminescent cup, and the pipa music is urging me to drink. Beautiful! It is so beautiful that it is beyond description. It is so beautiful that it is beyond description. It is like a jade building, towering into the clouds. Even though Xinzhou, who had experienced a romantic relationship with Lin Lan before, couldn't help but tremble slightly. However, it seems that Xinzhou definitely has no time to go there today. Not only is it already past 12 o'clock, which is indeed a bit late, but more importantly, a phone call suddenly came in. Mom? Why are you calling me at this hour? What time is it? It's already 12:30. No matter what Shinjo thought, he could never have imagined that his old mother would call him at 12:30 in the morning. What he could not have expected was the task his mother gave him over the phone. It turned out to be a blind date mission. Isn't that outrageous? Mom, what can I say to you? You called me at midnight just to talk about this? Aren't you a little too eager to urge me to get married? Didn't I tell you before that I have a girlfriend? I simply listened to the main points of my mother's rambling. A feeling of hopelessness emerged on Shinjo's face. My mother is really outrageous. The reason why he called himself so late was that today during the day, his third aunt in the village introduced him to a blind date. Moreover, this person is also said to work in Shanghai. The girl was also looking for a boyfriend, so Aunt San helped to make the connection. Originally, this call should have been made to myself tomorrow. Because when third aunt finished talking to my mother about this matter, it was actually already 8 o'clock in the evening. As a result, this old mother who had worried about him all her life was so worried that she thought about this matter from the evening to the early morning and even suffered from insomnia. The mother tossed and turned and couldn't sleep, so she called Shinjo in the early morning. You have a girlfriend and you didn't bring her home. So it doesn't count. Son, I heard that the Magic City is very prosperous now. You don't know, I heard a few days ago that the betrothal gift in our hometown has risen to 100,000. In a place as poor as ours, the betrothal gift is 100,000, so in Shanghai it must be 1.8 million. Mom is worried that you are still young and your income is not high enough to support the daughter of a wealthy family in the city. That's why I want to find you someone who knows you well, preferably one with similar conditions to ours. This way, your life will be less stressful in the future. Old people don't care about their children. Okay, Mom, I understand. I'll go. Why don't you just stop humming? I know how to sing this little song that I asked you to sing. To be honest, Shinjo is actually very grateful to his parents. After all, it is not an easy thing to send a person who originally lived in the countryside to attend university in Shanghai. But sometimes, Shinjo really listened to his mother's nagging too many times. Once she starts nagging, she never stops, either about love or having children. It has only been less than half a year since I graduated from college, and my mother has already discussed this topic with Shinjo on the phone no less than 10 times. The first few times were fine, as everyone hoped that Shinjo would bring his girlfriend home. Because Shinjo had already told his family that he had a girlfriend, the old man's expectations were still placed here at the beginning. However, it didn't work later. After urging him 7 or 8 times, my mother saw that Shinjo kept making excuses. In fact, it was not an excuse. The main reason was that Lu Qinglian looked down on Shinjo's hometown in the countryside, so she was unwilling to go. So, under this circumstance, Shinjo's mother thought of another way and started to arrange a new girlfriend for Shinjo. Moreover, this is not the most exaggerated thing. The most exaggerated thing is that every time when I call, after my mother finishes talking about something, she will always hum the song that the family listened to on the Spring Festival Gala. The elderly do not expect their children to make great contributions to the family. They worry about them all their lives and just want them to live in peace. Whenever this melody sounded, Shinjo couldn't help but fall into a feeling of self-blame for his parents' upbringing. This also led to the fact that every time Shinjo talked to his mother on the phone, as long as he heard this tune, Shinjo would realize it. My mother had already said all the important things she wanted to say, but she just kept humming because she was reluctant to hang up the phone. Son, you must remember to dress nicely when the time comes. If you don't have money, I'll transfer it to you. I've learned how to transfer money via mobile phone now. It's expensive out there. Your parents still have 8,000 yuan on hand this year. You should be frugal when the time comes. Chapter 35. I already have a lover. Although my mother's words can sometimes be a bit nagging. But between the lines, Shinjo can truly feel the warmth of family. When Shinjo heard his mother say that he wanted to transfer the money himself, he immediately thought of the tens of millions of system cashbacks in his bank card. At that moment, Shinjo directly transferred 50,000 yuan to his mother via mobile phone. Of course, the 50,000 yuan does not mean that Shinjo is reluctant to spend money on his parents. The main reason is that Shinjo has not yet opened a higher value WeChat transfer service. Currently, the maximum amount of money that can be transferred through his WeChat account at one time is 50,000. Another reason is that Shinjo doesn't dare to tell his mother that he has made a lot of money for the time being. To put it bluntly, Shinjo's parents were very simple farmers. After working hard all their lives, the largest amount of money they had ever seen was hardly more than 100,000 or 200,000. Therefore, if he transferred too much money to his parents at once, Shinjo was really worried that his parents would not be able to withstand such a great shock and might get hurt. Mom, I have money. I just did a big project for the company and was rewarded 100,000 yuan. You guys can spend the $50,000. Eat something good, drink something good. Don't let dad go out to work anymore. Take a break when you need to. It's not bad to play cards or take a walk every day. Just after transferring 50,000 yuan, Shinjo started giving more instructions on the phone. Ding, WeChat transfer has arrived. Soon, the phone received news that the money had arrived on my mother's mobile phone, and at the same time, my mother's frightened voice came from the receiver again. Oh, son, why did you transfer so much money to mom? You are such an ignorant child. How long will it take to earn that much? I've already told you that I'm not short of money. The key is that you have to take good care of yourself. Got it, Mom, I have something else to do, I'll hang up now. In the end, Shinjo stopped talking to his mother. Shinjo knew his mother too well. All parents in the world love their children in the same way. No matter how detailed or comprehensive the instructions are, in the end, one will still feel that one has not given enough instructions and has not cared enough. So, at this time, the best way is to find an excuse to hang up the phone. Anyway, there are still many days to come, and good days for my parents are still to come. In the future, I will just spare a little more time to spend a few more days with my parents. After so many good days, my parents have gotten used to it. A week passed quickly. During this week, Shinjo accompanied Lin Lan to meet 4 or 5 investors, but the results were not very good. When most investors heard that their variety show projects were previously all controlled by someone else, they were unwilling to get involved anymore. Lin Lan had no choice but to take Shinjo to the bank several times. The bank agreed to try to lend money to her company. But it seems that the time has not been agreed upon. Lin Lan will need 2 or 3 days or a week to get it done. But the bank did not give her a definite answer. This made Lin Lan feel a little more tired during the past few days of interacting with Shinjo. Fortunately, in addition to the things he did on the bed, Shinjo also had some skills in massage. This also increased Lin Lan's dependence on Shinjo. In addition to working and doing that with Lin Lan, Shinjo also went to the previous car dealership on Wednesday. The purpose of going to the car dealership was naturally to pick up the car, and to take a look at Shin Moran on the way to see if he was really promoted to sales manager by Wang Baiwan. Fortunately, Wang Baiwan kept his word, and Shin Moran has now become the sales manager of the car dealership. In order to express his gratitude to Shinjo, Shin Moran specially found a noon day and invited Shinjo to watch a movie. What was it called? Oh, yes, it was called Neza. As for why it was not chosen in the evening, it was mainly because it conflicted with Lin Lan's schedule. Lin Lan is now at a critical stage in her career, so Shinjo basically did not return home at night during this week. Soon, the day of the blind date arranged by my mother arrived. On Saturday, Shinjo had just come out of Lin Lan's residential area and went straight back to his rented apartment. The blind date was scheduled for 10 o'clock in the morning, and Shinjo still needed to dress himself up and look like someone who was going on a blind date. Otherwise, if the blind date fails, his mother will definitely criticize him endlessly on the phone several times before she will give up. Tycoon is a famous dessert shop in Shanghai. Shinjo didn't know why the other party would ask him to meet at this place. However, since he was already here, it wouldn't hurt to have a little cake, so Shinjo was happy and relaxed. The desserts at Tycoon are pretty good, and the prices are relatively affordable. From this point, Shinjo could judge that the blind date introduced by his mother should not be a gold digger. Generally speaking, gold digger girls go on blind dates in high-end restaurants, and it is common for them to spend thousands or even tens of thousands on a meal. Some even bring their best friends and aunts and uncles to blind dates, and after each blind date, they want to eat the guy till he is completely gone. Although Shinjo had never experienced such a blind date, he still remembered his previous experience of having dinner with Lu Qinglian very clearly. Lu Qinglian is almost like that. She 1T eat cheap meals and 1T ride in cheap cars. After waiting for about 10 minutes, Shinjo saw a woman wearing a hat and sunglasses walking into the Tycoon shop. Before Shinjo could see clearly what the person was doing, the woman seemed to have discovered something and came up to him in a few steps. Shinjo, why are you here? Do I know you? While Shinjo was surprised, he saw the man took off his hat and sunglasses. Mu Shanshan? Why are you here? I'm here for a blind date. My blind date and I are going to meet here. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you for what happened last time. but I forgot to leave your number that day, and Xiaoman and I broke up again, so I plan to visit you at your company when I have time later. It just so happens that you are here today. Please wait for a moment. Once I have contacted the blind date, tell him that it is not suitable and I will talk to you again. Mu Shanshan spoke quickly, as if she was afraid that Xinzhou would leave soon. Wait, you're here for a blind date, so where's your partner? You're saying we're not suitable before we even meet. This seems too inappropriate. Xinzhou was stunned by what Mu Shanshan said, and then his curiosity was aroused. He seemed to have guessed something and asked directly. You don't know, I didn't want to come here for a blind date, but my mom insisted that I come here. Actually, Mu Shanshan paused suddenly in the middle of her explanation. A slight blush appeared on her face, visibly. What's wrong with you? You look so strange today. It's okay. Just tell me what's wrong. We are all adults. Do we need to be embarrassed? No, I already have a crush on someone, so I don't want to delay my blind date. Chapter 36, Oolong Scene. In fact, when he heard this, Xinzhou had already guessed that the blind date Mu Shanshan was talking about might be himself. There weren't many customers in the Diakechuan store, only about 10 at most, and most of them were girls in groups of 2 or 3. It seemed that there were only him and another man in the whole store. The other man was accompanied by a woman, so, in all likelihood, the blind date that Mu Shanshan was talking about was herself. But guesses are just guesses, and now he still needs to continue to confirm it. You have a crush? It looks like your blind date will be jealous. By the way, where is he? Hasn't he arrived yet? Are you being so perfunctory that you don't even know his last name? When Xinzhou said this, he was actually talking about himself. Because he came here for a blind date this time, he didn't know the girl's name. In order to appease his mother, Xinzhou kept saying he knew it on the phone. In fact, he didn't even hear clearly the introduction his mother gave him on the phone, let alone the girl's name. On the other hand, Mu Shanshan at this moment seemed to be numb to the urging of marriage just like him. When Mu Shanshan heard Xinzhou asking about the name of her blind date, she immediately felt a little embarrassed. It seems his last name is Zhang. Oh, no, it could be Li, or Chen. Wait a minute, let me check my phone. My mom sent me his number, I'll ask him and I'll know. There is no doubt that Mu Shanshan's situation is almost exactly the same as Xinzhou's. They are all examples of good kids who are so stressed out about getting married that they feel sick. Realizing that she didn't even know the name of her blind date, Mu Shanshan immediately took out her cell phone from her handbag and started searching for it. Oh, I found it. Here's his phone number. Mr. Shen, please wait a moment. I'll call him first. Having said that, Mu Shanshan hurriedly dialed the number displayed on WeChat on her phone. Little mouse in flowery clothes, chirp, chirp, chirp. Big-faced cat, big-faced cat. Ha? What era is this? Why are you using such a childish caller ID? Hey, what? Just when Mu Shanshan was about to criticize the other party's caller ID, she was stunned in the direction of Xinzhou for a moment. That's right, at this moment, the same melody happened to be heard from the mobile phone Xinzhou placed on the tea table. Ms. Mu Shanshan, tell me, is it possible that the blind date that your aunt introduced is me? Oh, yes, that's the one you mentioned, the blind date with the particularly childish caller ID. Xinzhou asked Mu Shanshan in a serious but not playful tone. Coincidentally, this caller ID was actually just changed by Xinzhou. Since Xinzhou spent most of the week accompanying Linlan to deal with company projects, he met many unreliable so-called investors. So, Xinzhou felt a little annoyed because of this. These so-called successful people in society, almost without exception, are cunning and dishonest. Compared to these investors who talk big but are stingy at the critical moment. Xinzhou prefers the simple and pure interpersonal relationships of his childhood. So, in order to replenish himself with some pure nutrients in his busy life, Xinzhou changed his cell phone ringtone to the current one. How could it be you? You are not. When the results were announced, the expression on Mu Shanshan's face became extremely varied. At the beginning, Mu Shanshan's face was still full of surprise. And then, there was a shy blush like a girl, followed by an awkward expression of self-defeating. It was not until the end that Mu Shanshan suddenly slapped her head as if she had just woken up from a dream, and hurriedly explained to Xinzhou in annoyance. Boss Shen, that's not what I meant by childish. I really didn't expect that the blind date today would be you. The sweetheart I mentioned before, anyway, I'm just sorry, I didn't mean it, This series of changes in events obviously made Mu Shanshan at a loss as to how to explain it. She originally wanted to tell Shinzhou that the person she loved was actually Shinzhou's. But when I thought that the blind date I wanted to be perfunctory with was also Shinzhou, the two pieces of information suddenly became entangled and intertwined into a misunderstanding. She couldn't keep up with the flow of her thoughts for a while. Fortunately, Shinzhou had already seen the clues, so when Mu Shanshan didn't know how to explain it. Shinzhou, however, has already announced the most important truth of the matter in a somewhat arrogant manner. Ms. Mu Shanshan, do you want to explain to me that I am actually your sweetheart? That's why you rejected your blind date. It's just that you didn't expect that your blind date was also me, so this caused such a misunderstanding. Shinzhou had seen girls being shy before. When Shinzhou first started dating Lu Qinglian, he was still a young student who had just entered university. At that time, Lu Qinglian was not as realistic as she is now. So, at the very beginning, when Shinzhou just confessed his love to Lu Qinglian, he saw with his own eyes the girl's initial innocent and immature shyness on her face. In the blink of an eye, more than 4 years have passed. Things change, things and people are no longer the same. Shinzhou never thought that after more than 4 years, he would see such a pure side of a girl again. The Mu Shanshan in front of me obviously has never had a real relationship. Otherwise, the blush on her face wouldn't be so obvious at this moment. This kind of shy look only appears on the face of a girl who has never had real love experience. Those bold and unrestrained people who talk about it 100 or 80 times on the university campus would never have such an expression. Shinzhou, I disappoint you. I shouldn't have been so perfunctory about this blind date. Chapter 37, Business is Difficult. Shinzhou revealed the misunderstanding. Mu Shanshan was also a little at a loss. She lifted the slightly messy hair on her forehead and just stood there biting her lips awkwardly. Hey, what are you thinking about? When did I ever say I was disappointed? I'm so happy. Actually, I'm the same as you. I didn't remember the name of my blind date before. According to my estimation, we both have a mother who was good at urging us to get married. Do you think I'm right? Once someone resolves the awkward situation, things will become easier to discuss afterwards. The two seemed to be in sync with each other, and neither of them mentioned their loved ones again. We just followed the topic and talked about our work and life. As they chatted, Shinzhou noticed that Mu Shanshan's smile had disappeared. By the way, I haven't asked you why you chose this place for a blind date. Is this close to where you work? After chatting for a while, Shinzhou found out that Mu Shanshan actually worked in a bank. Moreover, the bank where Mu Shanshan works is Longfaji, which is the best among the current banks in Longhua. Although this bank is issued by Long, its strength is inferior to the original 5 state-owned banks, namely the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, Agricultural Bank of China, China Construction Bank and Bank of Communications. However, it is said that in recent years, Long FA Bank has been developing rapidly, especially in economically developed regions. Because it is caught up with the wave of internet entrepreneurship and operated many mobile internet-related businesses, Long FA Bank's business is catching up with the pace of the Big 5 banks. However, it is different from the good development prospects of Longfa distribution, which is booming. Mu Shanshan's job seems somewhat difficult. She is mainly responsible for deposit collection and credit business. Simply put, it is the business of deposits and loans. As we all know, in a place like Shanghai, generally speaking, deposit and loan business should actually be the most developed. However, the development of this business actually depends on the situation. In this situation, it actually depends on the bank staff and their personal connections and background. In fact, anyone who has actually worked in the banking system should know this. The bank's deposit and loan business is actually not a job that relies entirely on personal efforts. In most banks, the staff in this position are actually people who have certain connections or resources. Otherwise, there must be special internal channels and people in the inner circle of the bank. Because only such people can rely on their own relationships and connections to attract more depositors for the bank and issue more loans for the bank. Don't ever think that it's an easy matter for a bank to issue a loan. In fact, it's very difficult. Especially large banks that have very strict compliance and recovery thresholds for loans. For ordinary college graduates, if they want to do well in deposit and loan business, there is only one word to describe it: difficult. Just the loan issue, the various conditions to be reviewed and approved almost block the path of most small and medium-sized enterprises. Therefore, large banks usually only lend money to large and powerful enterprises or powerful customers with rich collateral. However, this kind of customer is too scarce for Mu Shanshan, who has just graduated. It's cheaper here. I don't want to rip people off in the name of a blind date. Besides, many of my potential clients are in the office building across the street. I was planning to go visit my clients after I had settled the blind date issue. Mu Shanshan answered truthfully. Do your bank staff still need to visit customers? Shinzhou asked curiously. What do you think? I'm not like other people. I can attract tens of millions of deposits by just making some connections at home. I don't have any relatives running a factory who can easily borrow millions of dollars. What should we do if we don't screen customers one by one? The loan amount is 60 million. It's almost the end of the year, and I've only paid less than 1/3 of it. You tell me whether I'm anxious or not. Faced with Shinzhou's curiosity, Mu Shanshan pouted and said helplessly. I never thought that your bank's work has so many complications. It's so troublesome to get a loan. Are you under so much pressure to perform well? Shinzhou shrugged, as if thinking about something. Of course, my loan limit of 60 million is all corporate loan limit. To put it bluntly, it is a loan quota only for enterprises, not for individuals and self-employed individuals. Today's large companies usually have their own fixed channels for financing, so it's not my turn to negotiate. For small businesses, the headquarters often cannot approve their loans because they do not meet various requirements. So, this is my current situation. Hey, why am I telling you this? When it comes to her business, Mu Shanshan inevitably feels a headache again. Come to think of it, the director of the branch's credit department just had a talk with me a few days ago. It was said that her loan performance had seriously dragged down the team, and that they might have to consider transferring her to a more basic position. In fact, Mu Shanshan understood the meaning of the director's words very clearly. It is said that the director has a nephew who just graduated this year. Because he had been preparing for the civil service exam, his family had not arranged a job for him. Chapter 38, Forget Your Own Inheritance. As a result, he failed the first written test for the civil service exam, which resulted in the director's nephew having to seek help from Mu Shanshan's immediate boss. And because of this background reason, the director naturally had to think of a way to help his nephew. Don't be fooled by the fact that Mu Shanshan looks pure, lovely, virtuous, and kind. But this is the workplace after all, and the person on the other side is his own nephew after all. Even if the director has other ideas, he has to go to his family first. As a result, Mu Shanshan, who had no background at all in mediocre performance, became the director's focus. Corporate business. I seem to have a client who needs a loan. I just don't know if her situation meets your bank's requirements. When talking about corporate business, Shinzhou suddenly thought of the beautiful boss who had been with him day and night for the past few days. My boss is really a very good and high-quality customer. Not only has the company grown to a size of hundreds of people, but its capabilities are also obvious to all. If it weren't for the recent conspiracy between him and Wan Yi, he would have suffered a huge setback. Lin Lan's company will definitely be a hot commodity that the credit departments of branches of major banks will compete for. Before this, Shinzhou actually wanted to directly help his beautiful boss. However, since Lin Lan never realized that Shinzhou was a rich man, she had always treated Shinzhou as her subordinate and a man she knew well. Shinzhou no longer took the initiative to help Lin Lan with these matters. Sometimes, rushing to help others may not necessarily be a good thing. Haven't you heard the story of gratitude for a peck of rice and vengeance for a bushel of rice? So, this kind of thing depends on the timing. Obviously, the timing is just right. Do you have such a client? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Mu Shanshan said with a look of surprise. You didn't ask. How could I tell you if you didn't ask me? Well, how about this, I'll make an appointment for you later when I'm free. My boss's company is called Wanhe Linmei Culture Media Company, Limited. You can check it online first. This blind date could be considered an unsuccessful one, but when the two of them were parting, Mu Shanshan's last question when she looked back made Shinzhou feel a little proud. When Mu Shanshan was parting with Shinzhou, she suddenly looked back and asked Shinzhou a question. Shinzhou, if the person I love is really you. So is our blind date today a success? Shinzhou obviously did not anticipate such words. From these two meetings with Mu Shanshan, Shinzhou has basically concluded that Mu Shanshan is a relatively reserved and introverted girl. Unexpectedly, he actually took the initiative today. Faced with such an initiative, Shinzhou was certainly unwilling to give up. After all, in this day and age, Liu Xiaohui's job no longer had a business license to issue. However, Shinzhou is not a complete playboy, and he doesn't want to deliberately play with other people's feelings. So, when he heard Mu Shanshan muster up the courage to test him, Xinzhou's reaction reflected both his desire and his restraint. Whether it succeeds or not, we'll talk about it later. I, Xinzhou, am not the kind of good man you imagine. Maybe I am Wei Xiaobao in the deer in the cauldron. Aren't you worried? After saying this, Xinzhou left in a leisurely manner without even looking at Mu Shanshan's reaction. Just let the autumn breeze blow through the bustling streets and let the future make the decision for you. Today is Saturday and the company is closed, so Xinzhou did not go to Linlan's place. I haven't been home for several days, and the house is already a bit messy. After a simple tidying up, Xinzhou took a rest. And this rest, coupled with the fatigue from many days, made him fall into a deep sleep. He slept for a whole night, and when Xinzhou got up from bed on the weekend, he found that it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I just finished washing up and haven't had time to buy myself something to eat to replenish my energy. Xinzhou saw the message sent in the company group. At around 11 o'clock in the morning, the beautiful boss Linlan actually sent a group message asking all employees in the company's project team to work overtime. There were also several missed calls on his mobile phone. He turned the sound on mute yesterday because he was afraid of being disturbed when he was sleeping. Unexpectedly, I missed the overtime message sent by the company today. It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon when Xinzhou drove his new BMW to the company. But before he could park the car, Xinzhou received another call from an unfamiliar number. The voice on the phone was actually a very nice female voice. Xinzhou, are you free recently? I am Lin Xiaolu, the second largest shareholder of Haoqing Hotel. You haven't shown up since you bought shares in the hotel last time. I have something I want to talk to you about. Xinzhou didn't expect to receive a call from Lin Xiaolu. Because I have been busy with company matters these days, I also went to pick up a car and went on a blind date. So I didn't remember that I had such an industry and didn't take the time to take a look at it. Just then, Lin Xiaolu, the second largest shareholder, called him. This was a reminder to Xinzhou that he was already a wealthy man. Oh, look at my brain. If you didn't call me, I would have almost forgotten that I have a hotel. Then let's make an appointment to meet next week. You decide the time and place. Just let me know when the time comes. Chapter 39, The Female Devil? Even after hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaolu on the other end was still in a daze. She never dreamed that the mysterious man who bought the shares of her own hotel so easily and inexplicably would be such a crazy person. No way, how could such a young and powerful businessman forget his own business? Unless. Lin Xiaolu was still speculating on Xinzhou's intentions. Xinzhou had already arrived downstairs at Wan Helinmei Company. I just took the elevator and arrived on the 17th floor where my company is located. Xinzhou heard the voice of his beautiful boss scolding someone from inside the company. You can't even do a good job with such a simple project plan. You've been a client for 3 years, and you can't figure out their preferences? Are you determined to ruin my project? Do you know that every project in the company is critical now? And you, Hao Meng? Where is the artist I asked you to contact? Why did you suddenly miss the performance today? What on earth do you do for a living? Can't you keep an eye on it in advance? Don't just stand there and watch the fun. You all don't know what you are doing. Where's Xinzhou? It's already working hours, why hasn't he arrived yet? Hao Meng, he is the team leader of your project department. When he arrives, ask him to come to the office to see me. When Xinzhou heard Lin Lan mention his name, he couldn't help but shudder. Our female boss really deserves to be called the Iron Lady by her colleagues in the company. This aura and this rhythm all demonstrate the distinctive characteristics of a strong woman in the workplace. Only when the noise in the company gradually calmed down did Xinzhou quietly walk into the company. I just arrived at my workstation. Xinzhou saw his team member Hao Meng leaning towards him with a look of horror. Boss, why did you come just now? The witch is angry. She's looking for you. Hey, didn't you call her the Iron Lady before? Why did you change her to the Devil Lady today? Xinzhou was speechless. Hey, you don't know her condition today. She looks like Mei Xiaofeng. You just scolded me so much that I almost peed my pants. I was so scared. Hao Meng, you are a grown man too. Is it that serious? Faced with Hao Meng's cowardly behavior, Xinzhou really didn't want to say anything more. This guy is a total husky, timid, and gossipy. But then again, after hearing what Hao Meng said, Xinzhou was actually a little timid. The reason why my female boss was so angry today was most likely due to the gap in the previous project. The biggest and most important project is about to fail. If the other projects cannot be saved, the company will not even have the ability to recover a little. The company has lost its ability to recover, and even if Lin Lan is more capable, the company is doomed to fail. Thinking in this way, it is easy to understand why Lin Lan was furious. Just curse a little, I'm still married to that person, just treat it as trying to make my wife happy. Before entering the president's office, Shinjo simply prepared himself mentally and then pushed open the heavy glass door. Boss Lin, you're looking for me. Why did you just arrive at the company? It's already past work time. When Lin Lan saw someone coming in, she wanted to scold him like she did with other employees. But when she saw Shinjo's handsome face, she seemed to recall the tender scenes of the two of them during these days. In addition, Shinjo has been accompanying him running around these days. Somehow, Lin Lan's previous anger seemed to have disappeared by more than half. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I have something to do today. Besides, today is the weekend, and I suddenly had to work overtime, so I didn't pay attention for a while. Shinjo shrugged and said sincerely. Do you think I'm an unreasonable woman? It's the weekend and everyone is resting, but I called you over to work overtime. Actually, I'm not that kind of woman. Don't worry, I will pay everyone's overtime pay as usual. The main reason is that the company is too busy right now, and several projects have suddenly gone wrong. I understand, Mr. Lin, you don't have to explain to me, I know the situation. Without waiting for Lin Lan to finish, Shinjo directly signaled Lin Lan not to continue. At this moment, he seemed to have sensed a little bit of Lin Lan's deep-seated insecurity. Originally, as the boss of the company, Lin Lan had no need to explain anything to Shinjo. Even though their relationship has achieved qualitative development, at the company level, they are still in a superior-subordinate relationship. Since they are superiors and subordinates, there is no reason for the boss and the employee to explain the reason. Overtime is the norm for working people. If even something like this needed to be explained, Lin Lan wouldn't be called the Iron Lady or the Female Devil by her employees in private. But today, Lin Lan insisted on explaining to Shinjo. What does this show? It shows that Lin Lan also has moments of weakness. She is worried that Shinjo will be angry and misunderstand her because of this. It turns out that no matter how strong a woman is, she still has a vulnerable side. Shinjo thought to himself, and then took the initiative to ask Lin Lan about the previous variety show project. Don't mention it. I contacted several investors in the past 2 days, but they all refused to invest. Several online platforms are willing to cooperate with us, but we don't have the money right now and can't even make it to the day when the show is broadcast. Lin Lan was telling the truth. As for this variety show project, since Wan Ichuan's request, all hope of investment has been completely cut off. Lin Lan could only rely on her own strength to find a solution. The difficulties faced by Lin Lan actually come from two aspects. On the one hand, there are problems with broadcasting on major online platforms and media. That is the issue of the later broadcast of the program. Thanks to Lin Lan's efforts, more than half of this difficulty has been solved. Several traditional media outlets, out of consideration for Wan Ichuan's reputation, still have no intention of allowing the broadcast. However, several larger online platforms ignored Wan Ichuan's obstruction and expressed great favor for the variety show planned by Shinjo. However, despite the good impression, if Lin Lan wants the show to be broadcast smoothly, she still needs to face the second and most difficult problem. The second problem is naturally the funding issue in recent times. Everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. All the contacts and preparations have been made, and everything is ready. All that's left is to produce the show. Being short of money at this moment is simply a matter of life and death. It seems like I can help solve the money problem. Chapter 40. Is this your car? Shinjo's calm and low voice spoke these words, like a ray of sunshine in winter. It seemed to illuminate Lin Lan's figure in an instant, but it also seemed to give off a somewhat unwarm feeling. Can you help? That's a gap of tens of millions. How can you help? Shinjo, I know you care about me, but at this time, there is no need to joke around. Lin Lan was stunned by Shinjo's words at first, but then she seemed to really understand what Shinjo meant, and shook her head with a wry smile. Boss Lin, when has Shinjo ever made such a joke? Are you telling the truth? Lin Lan was stunned again, and then asked in disbelief. Of course it's true. I just met a friend yesterday. She is a professional in corporate credit business at Longfa Bank. Shinjo said seriously. Longfa? What did you think you said? Xinzhou, didn't I tell you about my situation before? I have contacted several banks in Shanghai, but they can't provide me with loans. I have already contacted Longfa Distribution. If you can't provide collateral of corresponding value, it's impossible to get the loan. I was surprised to hear that the bank mentioned by Xinzhou was Longfa Bank, which he had contacted when he first encountered financial problems. The little bit of hope that Lin Lan had in her heart was shattered. How could she not have friends in the bank's credit business? The key issue now was not whether she knew anyone, but the conditions. She couldn't handle the loan conditions. A place like Shanghai is not like some other places. It is an international metropolis and a pioneer of national finance. In banks in this kind of place, it is rare for people to rely on connections to obtain loans. Even if there is, it is not something Lin Lan can do. She is just an entrepreneur who came to Shanghai alone. Who will help her? What if there is a mortgage? Facing Lin Lan's frustration, Xinzhou remains serious. Is there a mortgage? Of course I can get a loan if I have one, but where can I get one? My car and my house, put together, can't even mortgage tens of millions. My funding gap alone is over 10 million, and I haven't even calculated the subsequent expenses. Lin Lan shook her head again and said helplessly, Boss Lin, you didn't understand what I meant. I meant that someone is willing to provide you with collateral. Do you think this is okay? The friend I know at Longfa Publishing has such resources. Are you telling the truth? Lin Lan widened her eyes in surprise. It's absolutely true, guaranteed to be genuine. Xinzhou spread his hands and said calmly. Yes, Xinzhou had actually considered helping Lin Lan solve the financial crisis a long time ago. That is to use the cash he currently has to directly help the beautiful boss, or to mortgage his 51% equity in the Haoqing Hotel to help Lin Lan. This is not just because helping Lin Lan will also give the system generous rebates. What is more important is that Lin Lan now has a relationship with her that is different from that of ordinary people. He may not help the boss of the company, but he must help his own woman. Back then, Wei Xiaobao's fourth wife Fang Yi hurt Wei Xiaobao so much, but Wei Xiaobao still risked his life to save her. Doing this yourself is just a piece of cake and it's not a big deal. Soon, Xinzhou briefly recounted what he had talked about with Mu Shanshan before, except for the blind date scene. Xinzhou basically re-examined Mu Shanshan's Dragon Bank's credit policy. You said that your friend named Mu Shanshan can really find someone to guarantee the mortgage for me? Xinzhou did not tell Lin Lan that the collateral was actually provided by him. This is not something Xinzhou wanted to hide. The most important thing is that he had no intention of telling everything to others. People who can't keep secrets and tell others everything are gossips. Then you can arrange a time and ask her in person and you'll know. Can I still lie to you about this kind of thing? Xinzhou said calmly. Okay then, I'm free today, Xinzhou, can you help me make an appointment today? Come on, boss, it's the weekend. I don't have to work. Oh, I was anxious. How about Monday? Okay, since you're in such a hurry, let's do it today. Xinzhou had no intention of teasing Lin Lan, so when he saw that Lin Lan was so eager to meet, he did not refuse. Afterwards, he made a brief phone call to Mu Shanshan and revealed to her a few things about his business that should not be disclosed to the outside world. Then Xinzhou set off with Lin Lan. As soon as the two arrived at the underground garage, Lin Lan saw the BMW 7 Series that Xinzhou had just bought. Whose car is this? Why is it occupying our company's parking space? Xinzhou, please remember the license plate number. I will call the property management of the building when the time comes. Without waiting for Xinzhou to respond, Lin Lan began to rummage in her bag. However, after searching for several times, Lin Lan still couldn't find her Mercedes-Benz key. Oh no, I can't find my car keys. Maybe I forgot them in the office. As Lin Lan said this, she wanted to turn around immediately and run towards the elevator. But at this moment, Xinzhou quietly held Lin Lan's hand and said with a smile, No need to go up. Going up and down will take too much time. Manager Mu is still waiting. Or, you can just take my car. Your car? Your electric car? Lin Lan didn't react for a moment, but suddenly remembered the small electric scooter that Xinzhou rode. That little electric scooter, you know what, it's really a model of something that makes noise everywhere except the bell. What Lin Lan didn't know was that the reason Xinzhou used to ride a broken electric scooter to work was to save money and live with Lu Qinglian. And now, what Lin Lan didn't know was that the next scene would make Xinzhou drop her jaw. I didn't ride my electric bike today, how about we ride this one today? As he spoke, Shinjo turned on the start switch of the BMW 760 car key in his hand. A luxury car is a luxury car. The effect of a car worth more than 2 million yuan is fundamentally different from that of a car worth hundreds of thousands or 80,000 yuan. The gap between a luxury car and an ordinary car is reflected just from the moment the ambient light of the car is turned on. Is this your car? You only have a few $1,000s a month, and you bought a BMW 7 Series? And the top-of-the-line model? This car costs more than 2 million. Lin Lan couldn't help but cover her mouth in surprise. He asked in disbelief. Chapter 41, Doing Business. I said I won the lottery, boss, do you believe me? Let's go quickly, or our friends at the bank will be waiting anxiously. Shinjo did not directly answer Lin Lan's question, but ignored it as if jokingly. Just messed around with the matter. He knew that his boss did not have the time to get to the bottom of these things yet. People also need to work hard for the survival of the company. Sure enough, seeing that Shinjo did not answer her question directly, Lin Lan did not ask any more questions. She just looked at Shinjo thoughtfully for a moment, then went straight to the passenger seat of the BMW, opened the door, and sat in. The distance from Oriental Building to Longfa Bank was not far. After passing 4 or 5 traffic lights, the two had parked the car in the parking lot in front of Longfa Bank. When I got off the car, Mu Shanshan was already waiting at the door. The three of them briefly introduced themselves to each other, and then Mu Shanshan took Lin Lan directly to her office. Why is her office so remote? And so small? Can she do it? This is a loan of tens of millions. Can she get it? As soon as she entered the office, Lin Lan took advantage of the time when Mu Shanshan was picking up materials and pulled Shinjo's arm. Indeed, Lin Lan's worries at this moment were correct. Because Mu Shanshan's office is indeed a little too shabby. The area of the entire office is estimated to be less than 5 square meters. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell that the bank staff working in this place do not have much power and authority. And now, what Lin Lan needs most is a reliable person with certain authority who can lend her money. Now seeing the scene in Mu Shanshan's office, Lin Lan began to feel a little nervous. Well, this office is indeed a bit small. Longfei is quite rich, so why would they arrange such a small office? At this moment, Shinjo was not fully aware that Mu Shanshan was suffering from suppression by the director of the credit department of their branch. This office was actually specially prepared for her by the director of the branch's credit department in order to force Mu Shanshan out and make room for his nephew. The purpose is to make those reliable loan customers feel unreliable as soon as they enter this office. The office is not even as big as a counter. What authority can this credit officer have? Which company doesn't want to find a reliable account manager when applying for a loan? You must find an account manager with a high credit limit. Once they see Mu Shanshan's office environment, those loan customers who originally agreed to the conditions will naturally not choose Mu Shanshan, but try to find other credit managers. In this way, Mu Shanshan will not be able to negotiate with customers, and her performance will naturally fall behind. Once the performance falls behind, the director can get rid of her on the grounds of last in first out and replace her with his own nephew. Competition in the workplace can sometimes be so insidious. Many people have watched too many palace fighting dramas on TV and naively believe that competition in the workplace is the same as on TV, and that advanced strategies from Sun Tzu's Art of War will be used at every turn. What about the 2 peaches to kill 3 warriors and the enfeoffment order? They sound so cool. However, in real life, actual workplace struggles are often vulgar and boring. They tell tales behind people's backs, deliberately push the blame onto others, and frequently check attendance. This type of workplace struggle is the more common workplace struggle in the real world. There are no such high-sounding conspiracies or schemes. If you can master the skill of making things difficult for others, you are already a master. Facing Lin Lan's worries, Shinjo didn't know the reason at the moment. So I casually explained 2 sentences. It's okay, Mr. Lin. A mountain is not high, but it is magical if there are immortals there. A river is not deep, but it is magical if there are dragons there. Whether the office is big or small is none of our business, you just have to trust me. The intention was to let Lin Lan relax and feel at ease. As long as he was there, nothing would go wrong. I'm sorry, this place is a little shabby. But Mr. Shen has already made arrangements. Your conditions are sufficient for the loan, so you can rest assured. Mu Shanshan, who found the loan information, also saw Lin Lan's worries. So, after a brief explanation, he handed all the information needed for the loan to Lin Lan. Boss Shen? She calls you Boss Shen. Shinzhou, you are not really a hidden rich man, are you? When Lin Lan took the information, she was stunned. No way, boss. When you are in the underworld, everyone wants to put some gold on their face. Shinzhou smiled awkwardly and explained. Yeah, I think so too. But your recent state is really suspicious. As Lin Lan spoke, she began to look through the information on hand. Soon, Lin Lan discovered something even stranger in the loan mortgage information column. Manager Mu, you must be mistaken. Where do I have anything that can be used as collateral for 30 million? Didn't Shinzhou tell you about my situation? By the way, Lin Lan really hopes that the loan she applied for can be approved at this moment. But at the same time, she was worried that there might be some tricks involved that she didn't know about. As a businessman, Lin Lan has seen too many tricks over the years. Moreover, these routines are not only common in enterprises, but can also be encountered in some banks. For example, it was clearly a deposit, but it was turned out to be a financial management. Lin Langguang has seen this kind of thing more than once on the short video platform. This made her feel a little surprised when she saw the clear mark in her loan information that the customer had collateral worth 30 million. Oh, it's like this, Mr. Lin. It's almost the end of the year, and our Longfa Bank is working on the loan performance quota. For some reputable customers, the head office will appropriately lower some thresholds and provide some necessary assistance. I believe Mr. Lin should also know about this kind of thing. Don't other banks also rush to issue loans at the end of the year? You don't have to worry about this. Facing Lin Lan's questioning, Mu Shanshan was very straightforward and directly used the same rhetoric that she had used against Shinzhou before. When Lin Lan heard that some banks would suddenly issue loans at the end of the year, she nodded as if she had realized something and agreed with the other party. This kind of thing was not only heard by Shinzhou, Lin Lan had heard about it a long time ago. It's just that different fields have different worlds, and I just don't know some of the specific details. Okay then. If that's the case, I'll trouble Manager Mu. Mu Shanshan is quite familiar with the business procedures for applying for loans. In just over 10 minutes, the basic material signing process had been completed. However, just as Mu Shanshan was preparing to leave the office with Lin Lan's signed loan application materials, suddenly, someone knocked on her office door. Manager Mu, did you just negotiate this loan? When did you find such a reliable client? Chapter 42, actually, I can also be Schwanger. The person who came in happened to be the director of the credit department of the Longfa branch where Mu Shanshan and her colleagues worked. Ever since the man came in, Shinzhou and his companions could tell from his arrogant demeanor that he was not here with good intentions, and good people don't come. He was wearing a neat suit, but the gold-rimmed glasses on his nose and the arrogance that naturally revealed in his eyes almost revealed his character. Director Sun, this is the loan client I just negotiated with. Oh, by the way, Director Sun, the review materials I submitted to you this morning should have been reviewed and approved by you. Just in time, the client is here, and I was just about to send you her loan application. When she saw the person coming, a look of disgust inadvertently flashed across Mu Shanshan's face. This director has been making things difficult for me more and more frequently recently. Fortunately, Mu Shanshan is a person with high professional ethics and did not reveal too much personal emotion, so she went to meet him. So soon? I didn't expect that Manager Mu's recent work is really impressive. He has attracted a big client in such a short time. Okay, you keep busy. Just be busy. Be busy seriously. The director of the credit department almost walked away with his teeth bared. He doesn't have the courage to make things difficult for his subordinates in front of clients. However, before 10 seconds had passed, the director of the credit department came back again and he didn't take the information. Well, Manager Mu, you should know about the bank's recent live broadcast promotion. The headquarters just sent a message requiring our branch to send out employees to broadcast the promotion live today. Remember to go to the live broadcast room after get off work. This is what the headquarters said. This is also part of the performance evaluation. Director Sun frowned as he took the document handed over by Mu Shanshan, and then he gave Mu Shanshan a new instruction in a pretentious manner. Yes, the banking industry has been engaging in live streaming, which has only become popular in the last 1 or 2 years. With the rise of the live streaming industry in recent years, its impact on all areas and classes of society has been explosive. At first, it was some ordinary people who gained attention on the internet by taking selfies of their daily lives. Later, it gradually developed to the point where companies began to enter the live streaming industry and started selling goods. Later, a large number of large group companies such as postal, telecommunications, and mobile began to try live broadcast promotions on short video platforms. This trend soon spread to the banking industry. It can be said that in this day and age, if a company broadcasts live on the internet, it is not even news. Because almost all companies will broadcast live on the internet to gain popularity and open up sales. And if a company does not broadcast live on the internet, it means that this company is completely out of date. The most typical example is the boss of the coarse grain company, who almost ran his company directly online. Whenever a new product comes on the market, it will attract waves of carnival from internet users. Of course, this also indirectly shows that the boss of the coarse grain company knows how to cater to the market. However, this is different from the booming coarse grain companies on the internet. As for Longfa Publishing, it is obvious that it is lagging far behind. Their live broadcasts have not received much attention due to their boring content and single products. Not to mention doing it as lively as others do and having millions of fans. Therefore, just by looking at the current situation, one can find out that the task that Director Sun arranged for Mu Shanshan today is definitely not a good one. After Director Sun left, Shinzhou chatted casually with Mu Shanshan and immediately had a general idea of Mu Shanshan's current situation. "Boss Lin, your loan should be finalized. Just wait 2 or 3 days. The head office will approve it and then release the loan." "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, Mr. Shin, I made you laugh. If you two are not busy now, you can go back first. I'm afraid I have to work overtime tonight. I originally wanted to treat you two to a simple meal. But now it seems." After finishing the tasks at hand, Mu Shanshan gave an awkward smile to Lin Lan and Shinzhou. It's okay, Manager Mu, I want to thank you for helping my company solve such a big problem. I'll treat you to a meal some other day when I'm free." Lin Lan stood up and said. Then he gestured to Shinzhou, who was still in a daze, and told him not to delay the other party any longer and to leave as soon as possible. Before leaving Mu Shanshan's office, Mu Shanshan looked at Shinzhou affectionately. Just when Shinzhou was about to step out of the office, Mu Shanshan couldn't help but whispered in the direction where Shinzhou left. "Actually, I can be Schwanger too." Of course, Shinzhou definitely couldn't hear these words. On the one hand, because Lin Lan was around, Mu Shanshan didn't dare to say it out loud. On the other hand, Shinzhou himself was worried about staying in Mu Shanshan's office for too long. She brought up everything about her previous blind date with him. At present, Shinzhou is still unsure about Lin Lan and Mu Shanshan's specific attitude towards him. Both of them have a relationship with me. One is someone I have already had close contact with, and the other has a special affection for me and regards me as his sweetheart. Shinzhou hasn't given a clear answer to Mu Shanshan's question last time. So in a situation like today, when we get together, let's not create unnecessary trouble. This would prevent the two women from suddenly starting to fight like in the TV dramas, and Shinzhou would really not know what to do. It seems that Mu Shanshan is not doing well in the bank. How could she lend me such a large sum of money? Could it be that the conditions of the Dragon Publishing headquarters have really been relaxed? But why did the director make things difficult for her? As soon as she left the bank, Lin Lan looked at Shinzhou with some confusion. "Boss Lin, do you mean that you feel bad that Mu Shanshan is doing things for us?" Shinzhou smiled and asked. "Of course, she accomplished such a big thing for me, so of course I have to feel sorry for her. Although I don't know what method she used to help me. But she helped me, so I should feel sorry for her. And that director's son, I remember asking someone to look for him before, but to no avail. Now it seems that he is not a good guy either. Maybe he was the one who prevented us from getting a loan from Longfa. I recall how I contacted various people a few days ago to seek a bank loan." Chapter 43, How to Make the Live Broadcast Room Popular. Lin Lan suddenly recalled the setback she had encountered at Longfa Distribution. "Boss, since you feel sorry for her and are grateful to her, why don't we help her? I think she was also bullied quite badly by that golden bastard. I hate men wearing gold-rimmed glasses the most." Shinzhou raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and then encouraged. Yes, just now when he was in Mu Shanshan's office, Shinzhou had already considered helping Mu Shanshan. Director Sun said it very clearly that live streaming is also part of the performance appraisal. And Mu Shanshan just mentioned that their Longfa live broadcast was not going well. What does this mean? It means that Director Sun, who wears gold-rimmed glasses, is trying to take advantage of Mu Shanshan. If Shinzhou had not encountered such a thing, it would have been fine. But since he had encountered it, he had to mention Shinzhou's upright conscience and the good system that could get cash back as long as he spent money on women. Help Manager Mu? How? Hearing Shinzhou's wild idea, Lin Lan was stunned. Lin Lan is not really familiar with live streaming. Even though Lin Lan works in the entertainment industry, she should be the most proficient in live streaming. After all, many current entertainment stars have become household names by increasing their following through live streaming. However, this only means that Lin Lan is very familiar with the entire industry. When it comes to how to hype up a single live broadcast room, Lin Lan's subordinates, people like Shinzhou, are the best at it. So, when Shinzhou proposed the idea of helping Mu Shanshan, Lin Lan was stunned at first, then immediately understood Shinzhou's idea, and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Shinzhou, I find that your brain works faster than others. You figured it out so quickly. You are the most familiar with streaming for anchors, so why not leave this to you? Count me in as a favor. It's also a favor to manager Mu. Oh, really? Mr. Lin, can you reimburse me for this? After hearing Lin Lan's words, Shinzhou raised his eyebrows and said excitedly. I have to say that Shinzhou's luck is really good. He had just thought of using his job to increase Mu Shanshan's following. Immediately afterwards, Lin Lan actually gave me the green light and asked me to take charge of this matter. Isn't this clearly asking Shinzhou to use the company's money to help him spend money on beautiful women? I just don't know whether the system will return the reward in this case. If it is returned, Shinzhou doesn't mind spending a little more money to make it more grand. Just pay the normal project PR fee. 100,000 or 200,000 at most is the upper limit. I need to repay manager Mu's favor, but I also have to consider the company's situation. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Shinzhou finally returned to his rented apartment. Lin Lan had other things to do today, so Shinzhou just sent her home and didn't stay any longer. Although the land of gentleness is nice, you can't linger there forever. It is necessary to do some serious work occasionally. After a simple tidying up, Shinzhou flopped onto the big bed in his apartment. Lying down and browsing on the phone is a standard procedure that Shinzhou has become familiar with. After opening his phone, Shinzhou did a simple search and found the live broadcast room of Mu Shanshan's bank, the Longfa live broadcast room. As the saying goes, you don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. What Mu Shanshan told me during the day turned out to be true. Their live broadcast business of Longfa is not just not going well, it is extremely not going well. Such a big bank actually has less than 8,000 fans in total. Shinzhou simply had no idea how this bank usually advertised itself. My goodness, what era is this now? Any one of the 5 major banks, Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, Agricultural Bank of China, China Construction Bank and Bank of Communications, has hundreds of thousands of fans. Even the branches of these banks or the customer service accounts of these banks have more than 100,000 fans. Unfortunately, even though Mu Shanshan and her group S Song Long was released, as of 2025, the number of fans on the Douyin platform is only 8,000. And Long Faji only has this one account. No wonder that guy with gold-rimmed glasses wanted Shanshan to go on the live broadcast. It's still considered performance, but this is clearly a scam. Sure enough, what Mr. Xing said is right. Men who wear gold-rimmed glasses are annoying. Witnessing the downturn in Long Faji's account, Shinzhou immediately opened the dial pad on his phone. He wanted to use his unique skills in the entertainment industry to increase the number of fans for Mu Shanshan. Yes, the entertainment industry has professional methods for increasing followers on major short video platforms. This method is different from natural traffic and is somewhat opportunistic. Generally speaking, if the entertainment industry wants to make a live broadcast room popular, there are only a few main operations. One is to directly purchase push notifications from the short video platform. That is to say, you purchase traffic directly from the platform. The more traffic you buy, the more people will be able to stay in the account in the end. This is the most basic and conventional method. The second way is to purchase special fans through some channels to increase traffic. This one is actually not very different from the first one in essence. The main difference is that one is bought from the platform and the other is bought from professionals. The ones bought from the platform are more expensive, but the quality is relatively better and the safety factor is also higher. If you buy it from professionals, the quality will not be good, but the good thing is that it is cheap and in large quantities. This method can greatly increase the popularity of the live broadcast room in a short period of time, and then attract a large number of real users to enter the live broadcast room. However, this method of operation generally violates the platform regulations, so it also has certain risks. The third one is very powerful. This operation method is usually the basic operation that entertainment companies are best at. And this kind of operation is called hype. What I mean is that if you want to make a live broadcast room popular, the focus should not be on the live broadcast room itself. The key is to promote and push through various accounts to hype up this live broadcast room first. When the hype gets hot enough, the live broadcast room of this account will naturally become popular as well. For example, they could pull in a few major media accounts and hype up the content in this live broadcast room as news. The effect is often much better than simply streaming in the live broadcast room. Of course, in addition to these three methods, there are actually many other ways to make a live broadcast room popular. Chapter 44, Set the Pace. Some people build their live broadcast rooms through hard power and content, while others become popular through lack of strength and relying on various traffic hype. In short, in the era of mobile internet live streaming, there are many ways to become famous, and there are also many feasible ways. Whether it can be done depends on the person's level. What is beyond doubt is that Shinjo is a person of this level. However, at this moment, he had already considered no less than 10 ways to become popular. However, after some thought, he finally screened out several possible illegal operating methods that he had previously thought of. Well, we still have to stay within the platform's regulations. Don't make things worse. While Shinjo was thinking, he operated his mobile phone and directly recharged 100,000 yuan on the Douyin short video platform. 100,000 yuan is equivalent to 1 million Du coins. Shinjo had given tips to live streaming platforms before, so he knew that 100,000 was a considerable number for live streaming. However, what Shinjo did not expect was, just when he thought that 100,000 yuan could help Mu Shanshan handle tonight's live broadcast. But things suddenly took an unexpected turn. As soon as he entered Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room, Shinjo saw Mu Shanshan actively broadcasting and competing with others. The person opposite him seemed to be a man wearing sunglasses who was a popular internet celebrity recently. However, this internet celebrity has not become popular because of any of his works. He became popular simply because he likes to argue with people. And today, Mu Shanshan happened to connect with this internet celebrity man in sunglasses. Do you have the nerve to compete with others with 8,000 fans? It's all because of your beautiful appearance. Forget about it. Today I'll let you know what celebrity effect is. Family members, listen to my orders. All family members, don't give this blind little character a chance. Just crush her. Let's go with the data. I have to say, this guy in sunglasses is quite capable. Since the start of the live PK, the man in sunglasses has firmly controlled the scene in the live broadcast room with nearly 1 million fans. The man in sunglasses called on his fans to like and give gifts crazily. On the other hand, they would occasionally complain about the poor service of Long Fajan, that the number of fans was less than 10,000, and that Mu Shanshan had no talent, yet she had the nerve to come out and embarrass herself. And accompanied by the complaints and calls of the man in sunglasses. The fans in the live broadcast room were also attracted by the man in sunglasses. In just less than a minute or so, his live broadcast room received several carnivals and more than a dozen private jets, plus tens of thousands of likes and other gifts. Carnival is a high-end gift on the Douyin platform. One carnival costs 30,000 Douyin coins, which is equivalent to 3,000 Dragon coins. Although a private jet is cheaper, it still costs 3,000 Bean coins, which is equivalent to 300 Dragon coins. After a simple estimate of the total number of these gifts, Shinjo discovered that in less than a minute of PK, the man in sunglasses had already received gifts worth no less than tens of thousands of dollars. On the other hand, Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room had few fans, and the man in sunglasses attacked her several times in advance. So much so that after this 1-minute PK, her live broadcast room received a total of 8 likes. You read that right, a total of only 8 likes. Of course, faced with this situation, you may wonder why such a beautiful woman like Mu Shanshan has so few likes during her live broadcast. In this case, you actually just need to click on the live broadcast interface of Douyin short video to find out. There are so many beautiful women on the platform, and countless of them are good at singing and dancing. Compared to these beauties, as a bank employee, Mu Shanshan's singing and dancing skills are naturally not as good as those of professionals. As for being open-minded, there are bank requirements and it is impossible to be like those anchors. Therefore, once you understand the situation, you can imagine how miserable Mu Shanshan's live broadcast scene will be. One little heart, the anchor will do a push-up. Just pay attention to the anchor, a little heart is enough. Mu Shanshan was still working hard on the live broadcast, but Shinjo had already started his first round of wealth competition. That guy is too disrespectful to the beautiful woman. In that case, you can't blame me. As he spoke, Shinjo immediately swiped 20 Douyin airships in Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room. Then he typed a line of words directly in the live broadcast room. I'm in a good mood today, just come and use 20 acupressure mats. I'll use 20 more Douyin airships. Douyin airship is another high-end gift of Douyin live broadcast platform. One airship costs about 20,000 Du coins, which is 2,000 dragon coins. 20 of them would be 40,000 dragon coins. It has to be said that Shinjo's work is definitely unprecedented for a live broadcast room with 8,000 fans. As the airship flashed, the number of online viewers in Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room began to increase instantly because of the algorithm. In less than a moment, the live broadcast room, which originally had only a few dozen people, suddenly grew to 2,000 people. Wow, big boss. 20 Douyin airships. That must be worth tens of thousands. Our brother in sunglasses has met a great guy. In such a small live broadcast room, there is actually a hidden boss. Brother Sunglasses, someone has challenged you. Come and accept it. Sure enough, the power of the internet is strong. Mu Shanshan, who was broadcasting live here, also found that the live broadcast room was flooded with gifts. At that moment, he excitedly shouted to the live broadcast room. Thank you to this family member who is sailing against the current, thank you for the gift. Your gift is too valuable. 20 acupressure pads are definitely not enough. I'll give you 100. Having said that, he started to perform actions in the live broadcast room. At the same time, due to the sudden surge in traffic to Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room, the number of gifts suddenly surpassed that of the other side. The man in sunglasses on the other side obviously also noticed that something was wrong with today's live broadcast. Damn it, he's actually an anchor who's pretending to be a pig but trying to eat a tiger. Family members, think about it. Think about the queues you have to wait in when you go to the bank. Think again of all those services they have. Go ahead, we can't let these rich vampires win. Sometimes, live streaming requires a little bit of rhythmic skills. The man in sunglasses was not a good person to begin with, so when the time came to set the pace, he was able to do it naturally. Sure enough, as soon as the fans in the live broadcast room heard the call from the man in sunglasses, a new wave of gift giving was instantly ignited. Swish, swish, swish. Chapter 45, Competition of Wealth. For a moment, all kinds of sports cars, balloons, and spaceships were running around in the live broadcast room. The entire screen seemed to be shaking a little due to this atmosphere. Go ahead, kill these vampires. Go ahead, family members. The fans were roaring, excited, tapping their phones frantically, clicking likes, and giving gifts. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 500,000. 800,000. 1 million. The gift of a full 1 million bean coins was completed almost in 1 minute. Such a crazy move instantly triggered the automatic recommendation algorithm of the Douyin platform, and the number of people in the live broadcast room of the man in sunglasses instantly soared to as many as 100,000. 100,000 fans. A full 100,000 fans were watching the live broadcast. This was more than one level higher than the usual live broadcast of this man in sunglasses. At the same time, it was almost approaching the live broadcast room of Dong Xiaowei, the live broadcast tycoon of the Douyin platform. 100,000 online fans are the stable traffic that Dong Xiaowei's live broadcast room can normally receive. Today, the man in sunglasses casually led the pace and actually achieved the goal. I have to admit that sometimes people just don't have that high taste. Most of the time, people don't like gentle and elegant scenes. Most of the time, people prefer scenes where thugs in suits abuse weak beauties. This is human nature. Human nature developed from the barbaric era. After the sunglasses man disrupted the live broadcast room, many fans who had originally entered Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room turned to enter the sunglasses man's live broadcast room. Faced with this situation, although Mu Shanshan was anxious in her heart, she still acted as she had promised Shinjo before, 100 acupressure mats. He can actually set the pace. It seems this guy is really capable. It seems that Shanshan's situation today is not optimistic. 100,000 is still not enough. After seeing the despicable tricks of the man in sunglasses, Shinjo naturally couldn't just sit there. In no time, Shinjo skillfully operated and topped up his Douyin account with another 900,000 dragon coins, in exchange for 9 million Douyin coins. This guy likes to lead the way, right? I'll let you lead, I'll let you lead. Swish, swish, swish. 1 carnival, 2 carnivals, 10 carnivals, 20 carnivals, 50 carnivals, 100 carnivals. His fingers flew up, and 100 carnivals seemed to have really grown wings, and began to explode wildly in Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room. At this moment, all the fans in the entire live broadcast room seemed to be stunned by the scene before them. Oh my god! 100 carnivals, 300,000. What kind of godly boss is this? This is incredible. This must be the shareholder of Dragon Publishing, otherwise how could they be so generous? Oh no, it looks like the guy with sunglasses is going to be scared. Or is it the boss in the Beauty Live studio who is so arrogant? Like, rich people really know how to spend money. 300,000 is enough for me to buy a car. For a moment, both the live broadcast room of the man in sunglasses and Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room were set off by Shinzhou's outburst. In the live broadcast room of the man in sunglasses, people began to make noise, while in Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room, a large number of fans were sighing that it was great to have a big boss supporting the anchor. Ding, congratulations to the host, you spent 340,000 yuan on the beauty. The regular double cashback multiplied by the number of liquors, 3.4 million has been received. Congratulations to the host. The system has just detected that Mu Shanshan has another dog who she knows in real life in the live broadcast room, so the cashback will be doubled. Oh, it's just in time. I just didn't expect that there were people in this live broadcast room that Mu Shanshan knew. But that's fine too. I have more money now, Roo. Shinzhou didn't expect that a new dog liquor would suddenly appear in Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room. At the beginning, Shinzhou also imagined that if Mu Shanshan was live streaming, would the number of online fans in the live streaming room also be counted as the amount of cash back for the lickspittle? However, reality soon gave Shinzhou a blow. Obviously, this is impossible. Because if even the fans on the virtual network were counted, then with this wave of fan growth, Shinzhou would have become a billionaire long ago. Well, we still need to work harder. Looking at the bank card deposit information transmitted on his mobile phone, Shinzhou immediately prepared for the third wave of big outburst. And just when Shinzhou's big explosion had not yet begun. On the other side, the man in sunglasses who was overwhelmed with gifts was a little shocked when he noticed the sudden increase in traffic in the opposite live broadcast room. What's going on? What's going on? Isn't it just a live broadcast of a vampire? Family, what's wrong with you? Would you have mercy on a live streamer who works for vampires? Family, charge. Charge. Kill all the vampires. The hoarse roars, accompanied by the rhythms of various social dance music in the live broadcast room, showed that the man in sunglasses had obviously used all his skills. At the same time, just when the original fans of the man in sunglasses were beginning to lose their energy. Suddenly, 200 carnivals from a big boss made the sunglasses man's nerves surge several times. Who is this? Is this my dear sister Zhang? Are you here? Are you really here? I love you, moi. I'm being bullied, Sister Zhang. Come on, help me. They're bullying me. Whoa. It was actually hard for Shinzhou to imagine how a man could act like a spoiled child. But today, Shinzhou still encountered such an unimaginable scene. I never expected that this man in sunglasses with millions of fans actually has a female boss supporting him from behind. This guy is actually a gigolo. Bauer, I'm here. Don't worry. Sister, I don't have anything else but money. I want to see who dares to challenge my sister's baby. Looking at the barrage of comments that popped up in the other party's live broadcast room, Shinzhou instantly felt goosebumps all over his body. Damn it, today is such a weird day. How could Shanshan run into such an opponent? This guy is such a disgrace to men. Shinzhou, who had never expected such a scene to appear in a live broadcast, was completely interested at the moment. Taking advantage of the fact that he had the ability to get cash back from the system, Shinzhou had the idea of competing with a stranger in wealth for the first time. Yes, this is also one of the reasons why he needs to support Mu Shanshan. However, what is more important is not these, but that he really hates this gigolo in sunglasses in the live broadcast room. If we don't get rid of this guy, what will happen in the future? No matter what, I have to defeat this guy today. Chapter 46, The King Dragon. Accompanied by the arrival of Sister Zhang, the mysterious woman behind the man in sunglasses. What was originally a live broadcast battle between a small internet celebrity and a new anchor quickly turned into a battle of powerful strength between the two major sponsors. Only less than a minute passed. The mysterious woman, Sister Zhang, on the other side of the man in sunglasses directly gave him gifts worth no less than 1 million yuan. His overwhelming strength and the momentum of spending money like water immediately made all the viewers in the live broadcast room boil with excitement. Everyone noticed the super rich woman with a Douyin level of 58. The last time I saw a level 58 boss was in Dong Shelwy's live broadcast room. A level 58 boss. He must have given tens of millions of gifts, right? The boss is really smart. He refreshed the carnival faster than I liked it. I really saw a wealthy family today. Brother Sunglasses, come on. Aunt Wang, Aunt Li, Aunt Zhang, we are all supporting you. Brother in sunglasses, don't pay attention to the rumors that you're a gigolo. We understand you. Come on. After all, human beings in this world already have species diversity. Don't look at the man in sunglasses at this moment. For the sake of PK and rewards, he has completely exposed his nature of being a gigolo in the live broadcast room. But at this time, there were indeed quite a few fans in his live broadcast room who supported him wholeheartedly. Of course, the ages of these fans seemed to be somewhat on the upper side. However, this did not affect the man in sunglasses at the moment. After he won the top spot in the PK, he had a smug and arrogant expression on his face. He's just a small anchor. I don't know what shameful things he did to earn so much traffic. With your strength, are you qualified to compete with me? Brother, I will show you today what real strength is. Sister Zhang, my dear Sister Zhang. I will love you for 10,000 years. Don't save face for that woman. Let her die. If you win today, my beloved Sister Zhang, I will have a baby with you. Sour. Really sour. I saw with my own eyes how the man in sunglasses in the live broadcast room knelt down and licked the rich woman. Shinzhou couldn't help but feel that his teeth were about to be soured by the other party. Shinzhou had seen lickers before, but this was the first time he had seen a licker who shamelessly knelt down and licked a rich woman in front of tens of thousands of live broadcast fans. This was the first time that he wanted to hit a stranger to death with a stick. TSK, it seems that the scenes I saw on TV and in movies before were still conservative. Reality is always crazier than movies. Well, you can't blame me for bringing shame to us grown men like this. Thinking of this, Shinzhou did not hesitate to take action. He immediately picked up the mobile phone and started operating it frantically. Ding, you have transferred 5 million to your Douyin account. Now your account has a total balance of 5.66 million. A balance of 5.66 million, which is 56.6 million bean coins. This amount of Dubi is, without a doubt, very close to the most generous account balance on Douyin, a popular short video platform. Of course, the world is so big that there are all kinds of things. On a live streaming platform like Douyin, which has hundreds of millions of users, there must be bigwigs who are richer and more powerful than Shinzhou. However, such big guys usually only appear in live broadcast rooms similar to those of tens of millions of anchors. It rarely appears in the live broadcast room of a host with millions of fans, and it is even less likely to appear in the live broadcast room of a host with only 8,000 fans. Are level 58 users very powerful? After completing the charge, Shinzhou raised the corner of his mouth, followed by a storm of epic operations that covered the world. The King Dragon, the most expensive gift in the history of Douyin short video platform. According to legend, such gifts have only appeared sporadically in the live broadcast rooms of a very small number of super anchors. Even now, in the live broadcast room of Dong Xiaohui, who has 30 million fans on the entire internet, people seem to have only seen him in the final live broadcast when he resigned from the company and went out on his own. How expensive is this gift? 88,888. Yes, you read that right. The value of this gift alone is equivalent to the price of more than 20 carnivals. And now, Shinzhou took out 20 at once. The total value was as high as 1,777,760 yuan. A gift of this value is worth it even after deducting the 50% points deducted by the Douyin platform. Then this live broadcast room will also earn 888,880 yuan. It is conceivable that when Shinzhou made this move, Mushanchan's live broadcast room would explode to such an extent. Is that the Douyin platform's King Dragon? The King Dragon is worth 88,000. I've been watching Douyin for 3 years, and today I finally saw it. Whose general is this? He is so arrogant. Over 1.7 million, it was spent so quickly? This amount is enough to buy a luxury car. It was spent in less than a minute. There is always someone better than you. It seems Shanchan has met a real big shot. Our Shanchan is so lucky. Oh my goodness, I didn't even dare to spend this much money when I was playing Emperor Rongyao. This guy is awesome. When the dragon appears, it is invincible. At this moment, whether it is the live broadcast room of the man in sunglasses or Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room, they were all greeted with a wave of exclamation marks covering the entire phone screen. Hundreds of thousands of audience fans witnessed the epic explosion of Douyin Dragon. Almost all the netizens were in a state of excitement. At the same time, the live broadcast room of the man in sunglasses was easily crushed by 20 dragons, and the man in sunglasses himself also suffered this crazy sniper attack. For the first time, I felt visibly uneasy. Damn it, this is a virtual gift, how can the guy across from me spend it like he would in real life? More than 1 million. More than 1 million. Sister Zhang, if you spend money on me, you should at least give me some feedback. This guy is crazy for doing this for such a small anchor. He is absolutely crazy. He realized that his will was being completely disintegrated by the mysterious boss in Mu Shanshan's live broadcast room. The man in sunglasses finally entered a state of complete madness at this moment. Sister Zhang. Where are you? I need your help. My favorite Sister Zhang. Did you see that? That female anchor is provoking you. She is provoking you. Can you tolerate this? Chapter 47, A Great Victory. In the end, the battle ended after 3 minutes. During this period, Xinzhou had 2 rounds of fierce competition with the rich woman. Fortunately, Xinzhou was the better one in the end. At the end of the competition, he killed 20 king dragons and ended the battle. Defeated the rich woman who didn't have time to continue the competition. Of course, this doesn't mean that the man in sunglasses and the rich woman behind him have given in. The main reason is that the live PK on the Douyin platform is time limited. Normally it takes about 3 to 5 minutes, but sometimes it may take longer, maybe 10 or 15 minutes. But at the end of the day, there is still a time limit. In this competition, the man in sunglasses ultimately lost because of the PK time he set himself. Who told him to only set the PK duration for 15 minutes? In the end, the rich woman's hand speed couldn't match Xinzhou's, so she naturally lost. At the same time, the PK between the two sides seems to have triggered certain restriction mechanisms of the Douyin platform. When the man in sunglasses who was living off the rich woman was unwilling to accept defeat and wanted to continue to encourage the rich woman to continue competing with Xinzhou, the platform directly gave the sunglasses man's live broadcast room a PK restriction warning and banned subsequent PK activities. Before 9 o'clock, Mu Shanshan's live broadcast ended. This seems to be the live broadcast regulations set by Long faxing themselves, and Xinzhou is not too sure about it. After the PK was over, he just took a quick look at the number of fans in Long FAS live broadcast room and then went offline immediately. Long Faji definitely made a fortune from this PK this time. Not to mention the millions of gifts, the number of fans alone is almost like an explosive blowout. Before the live broadcast ended, Xinzhou saw the fan column of Long Fajan, and the number of fans had soared to 2.18 million. The sudden increase of more than 2 million fans will undoubtedly go down in the history of Douyin platform's fan growth rate. Even if there are other big anchors who have recorded a surge in fan base in a short period of time, it is difficult to reach today's rate. In less than an hour, the number of fans increased by more than 2 million, which is unprecedented and can almost be regarded as the unparalleled. Okay, Shanshan, I'll help you here this time. I guess your director won't dare to use performance to embarrass you anymore. I have to say, after today's PK, Xinzhou instantly understood what the real pleasure of being rich is. Before, he had experienced the benefits of being rich in his competitions with Lin Xiao, Wan Yichuan, and Zhang Shuai. But there is no doubt that the stimulation brought to Xinzhou by those times was obviously not as strong as today's PK. Just like the world of martial arts, there are swords and sabers, gifts flying all over the sky like a tidal wave, and hundreds of thousands and millions of fans' comments. Xinzhou, who seldom participated in live PK before, had beads of sweat on his back after the game was over. At this moment, he had even begun to understand why Zhang Yiming, the founder of the Douyin platform, was so successful. Yes, this unimaginable gaming experience is undoubtedly an extreme exploration of the human individual's desire to win. If such platforms are not successful, then what kind of platforms will be successful? No wonder Zhang Yiming is now worth hundreds of billions. He simply brought the combative side of human nature, which has existed since ancient times, to the extreme. Ding, congratulations to the host for spending 3.9 million dragon coins on the beauty again. The regular cashback is doubled multiplied by the number of liquors, a total of 39 million has been received. Ding, the host's consumption this time triggered a critical hit reward, and the reward is a luxury house in the Ziyufu community in Modu. Please sign for it. Ziyu Mansion? Isn't that one of the top 5 high-end residential areas in Magic City? Ha, my system actually has a critical hit reward. Something happened that Shinjo didn't expect. Just when Shinjo was still marveling at the powerful magic of the PK mechanism on the Douyin platform, his own system had actually given him another surprise. Shinjo knew about the Ziyufu community. It is one of the most high-end residential communities in Shanghai. Once upon a time, it was the price benchmark for luxury homes among all the communities in the entire city of Shanghai. I believe everyone is aware of the housing prices in Shanghai, which have always been among the highest in the country. As a world-class metropolis with a population of more than 20 million, the housing prices here once soared to more than 100,000 yuan per square meter. Even in 2025, the real estate industry has gradually fallen into a downturn. The average house price in Shanghai is still the highest among all the cities. The average price per square meter is still hovering around 80,000. Of course, this is all because those remote plots of land have lowered the overall housing prices in Shanghai. According to the actual market conditions, in the core urban area of Shanghai, housing prices are usually no less than 100,000. For better plots of land, the housing prices are approaching sky-high prices of around 120,000 to 150,000 yuan. When it comes to the truly high-end commercial areas in Shanghai, the prices will go up another level. Ziyufu community is a model among these high-end commercial communities. The current average price is 180,000 yuan per square meter. During the peak period, the average price once reached 200,000 yuan or even higher. Of course, the reason why the prices in Ziyufu community are so frighteningly high has a lot to do with the geographical location and supporting facilities of the community itself. Not to mention that there are 2 key middle schools in Magic City within 500 meters of the community. Just the fact that the residents of this community can see the Huangpu River as soon as they walk out to the balcony on the upper floors is already worth 1/3 of the price. A prime plot of land, a top-notch view, a unique business atmosphere, and a cheap price? That's not easy. Anyone who thinks a little bit will know that the land next to the World Financial Center is not for ordinary people. System, you haven't told me the exact address of my mansion yet. How can I accept this? Hey, my good system, have you become lazy now? How come you can only speak half of what you learned? While being pleasantly surprised, Shinjo then realized that the rewards sent by the system this time seemed a bit sloppy. He didn't even tell me which building, floor, or room the mansion that gave me the critical hit reward was in. This made Shinjo a little confused. Host, please rest assured. This system has always been very reliable. As for your reward, someone will naturally inform you when the time comes. It's getting late. This system still needs to update to a new version. If there's nothing else, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, what a broken system you are. Why are you still slacking off in front of the master? Little mouse, wearing flowery clothes, chirp. Oh my god, why is there a call at this time? Chapter 48, The Beautiful Boss's Celebrity Best Friend. Boss, it's you. I'm not bullying you behind your back anymore. Shinjo didn't know what happened today, why there were so many messy things. Shinjo here has not yet figured out the dispute with his system. As a result, the next second, a call from Lin Lan gave Shinjo a new task for no reason. You didn't say bad things about me behind my back? Then why did you change your cell phone ringtone? Well, why do you all care about this? After hearing what Lin Lan said, Shinjo finally remembered what happened before. Because just before, when Mu Shanshan and I were on a blind date, Mu Shanshan had mentioned the matter of her cell phone ringtone. Unexpectedly, his cell phone ringtone attracted the attention of his beautiful boss again. What's wrong? Does anyone else care about your cell phone ringtone? Just when Shinjo was still reminiscing, Lin Lan's words immediately made Shinjo shrug helplessly. It seems that this cell phone ringtone is indeed a bit retro. If it doesn't work later, we should change it back. Shinjo murmured in his heart. My beautiful boss, do you have any new instructions? Could it be that you missed me and suddenly wanted me to warm up your cold bed? Shinjo changed the subject directly and raised his eyebrows in a mean manner. What are you thinking about? I've been so busy lately. It's like this. After hanging up the phone, Shinjo realized that Lin Lan actually wanted to talk to him about something else. The cause of the incident originated from a contracted star of the company, who is also an internet celebrity. As mentioned before, Shinjo and his company is actually an entertainment company. Since it is an entertainment company, it is bound to have a lot of contact with people like internet celebrities. This time, Lin Lan came to see him about a celebrity. Chen Xiaoran is an entertainment star who just debuted a few years ago. When she first debuted, she was an unremarkable little anchor whose main content was filming various dance clips on the live streaming platform. But later, because she was extremely beautiful and had a height of 1.73 meters, she had a perfect figure similar to that of a model. Then, a special scout noticed her. She was signed to become an entertainer by an entertainment company, and they said they would create a web drama tailor-made for her, making her a huge hit on the entire internet. However, the real world is extremely cruel. After more than a year of waiting, Chen Xiaoran was ultimately disappointed. The so-called entertainment company was actually just a shell company. It didn't create any real chance of success for Chen Xiaoran at all. On the contrary, he would find various excuses from time to time to ask Chen Xiaoran to do some unspeakable things. Chen Xiaoran is a girl with principles, so naturally she refused to do it. As a result, at this time, the boss of the entertainment company and the crappy scout who found her before used the contract she was deceived into signing as a contract of sale to blackmail her. In desperation, Chen Xiaoran accidentally met her life-saving straw, Shenzhou's beautiful boss Lin Lan. Lin Lan was shocked to hear that such a thing as forcing women into prostitution actually happened in the entertainment industry in their magic city. He immediately used all the connections and channels at his disposal to forcibly rescue Chen Xiaoran from the hellish fire pit. From this time on, Chen Xiaoran, an unknown internet celebrity, became Lin Lan's good friend and sister. At the same time, with the help of her beautiful boss, Chen Xiaoran, who already possesses extremely good looks, has truly embarked on the path of performing arts. Along the way, he has almost smoothly reached his current status as a third-tier star. Xiaoran has recently taken on several big productions, and her salary may increase significantly. So she wanted to see the house in advance, the house in Ziyu Mansion. A lot of celebrities live there. She said living there helps her career. I have something to do tomorrow, so you can go with her. Ziyu Mansion? After hearing what Lin Lan had arranged, Shenzhou was also stunned. He didn't expect that he had just obtained a mansion in Ziyu Mansion from the system, but the next second, he actually had the opportunity to go to Ziyu Mansion to see the house in person. I don't know if this was arranged by the system or just a coincidence, but it's quite a coincidence anyway. What's wrong? You don't want to go? You don't want to accompany a beautiful girl like Chen Xiaoran to look at houses? No, how could I not be willing? I would love to have it. Shenzhou said quickly. What can I wish for? Shenzhou, you finally exposed yourself. Tell me, are you the kind of person who eats what is in the bowl while looking at what is in the pot? Boss, it looks like you're trying to trick me. It was not until this time that Shenzhou realized that he seemed to have been led astray by Lin Lan. We were talking about something nice, but suddenly there was a big turn. How could Shenzhou make preparations in advance? It is said that a woman's heart is as unpredictable as a needle in the sea. Now Shenzhou has experienced it. He cannot ignore it at all. Fortunately, just when Shenzhou didn't know how to explain next to his beautiful boss, Lin Lan seemed to have changed her tone. He changed his tone to one that sounded somewhat resentful but also seemed to have accepted his fate. Hey, just think of it as me trying to trick you. Actually, I know you're still young, but I'm already 30. The age gap between us is too big, and some things are impossible. So I haven't asked for anything in this regard. Shenzhou, listen carefully. I have no other request for you, except one thing. I hope you don't forget what happened between us. Boss, what do you mean by this? Can you explain it more clearly? Go away, figure it out on your own. Until he hung up the phone, Shenzhou was still completely confused. He also didn't know what his beautiful boss wanted to say to him. However, judging from the tone of Lin Lan's voice on the phone, Shenzhou seemed to be able to guess a little bit. And this little bit of speculation is that Lin Lan does not seem to have any one person to himself. Could it be that my beautiful boss is hinting that I can accept the fact that I am enjoying the blessing of having two wives? Shenzhou pondered to himself. But before Shenzhou could figure out what was going on, his phone rang again. What's going on? Why are you telling me about the cell phone ringtone right away? Today is really weird. Chapter 49 Chen Xiaoran. Yes, you guessed it right. The person who called was the good friend Chen Xiaoran that Lin Lan just mentioned. And what you guessed correctly is that this beautiful lady seemed to be very curious about the innocent ringtone coming from Shenzhou's mobile phone. You are Shenzhou, right? I remember you. I saw you last time when I went to Sister Lan's company. You're quite handsome. It's just that the ringtone of the cell phone is a little old-fashioned. Let's change it. Listening to your phone ringtone is like going back to the 90s. I wasn't even born at that time, how could you like this kind of ringtone? Before Shinjo could say anything, he heard Chen Xiaoran's scolding voice from the other side. There is no doubt that Shinjo's phone ringing really caused him a lot of trouble. 3 women in a row expressed confusion about the ringing of his cell phone. This also made Shinjo have some doubts about his own aesthetic taste. Isn't this ringtone good? It's so pure and joyful. It's so childlike. Shinjo frowned. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Sister Lan is right. You are indeed a little different from other men. Our boss told you this? Perhaps because he was feeling guilty when Chen Xiaoran said this, Shinjo's mind almost instantly flashed with the scene of himself and Lin Lan fighting all night long. So Shinjo was stunned and asked guiltily. Yeah, Sister Lan said you're a nice person, someone she can rely on. Otherwise why would she ask you to accompany me to look at the house? He. Sister Lan is afraid that I will suffer. I understand. I understand everything. It seemed that no one noticed Shinjo's change, and the silver bell-like laughter came again from the opposite side. Oh, is that so? That's right. Our boss is really good to his friends. With a long sigh of relief, Shinjo replied immediately. The two didn't talk about much afterwards. They just briefly exchanged the place and time of meeting tomorrow, and then Chen Xiaoran hung up the phone. And with this phone call ended, Shinjo's busy day finally came to an end. But he can't sleep now, because he has to change his cell phone ringtone first. Otherwise, he couldn't even imagine how many times people who called him in the future would be curious about his cell phone ringtone. Thinking of this, Shinjo directly changed his cell phone ringtone to a pure music one. Only then did he put down his phone and fell into a deep sleep. Early the next morning, Shinjo drove his BMW 7 Series to the Magic City high-speed railway station. Chen Xiaoran is currently filming in Hengdian, reportedly an ancient detective drama called The Strange Cases of the Tang Dynasty. So, because of work needs, she came here from Hengdian this time. Hengdian is not too far from Shanghai, only about 200 or 300 kilometers away. Generally speaking, it is very convenient to drive here. However, since Chen Xiaoran's assistant was still in Hengdian helping Chen Xiaoran coordinate other matters after the completion of the filming, there was no one to serve as her driver. In addition, she has been working hard in the entertainment industry for many years and has no time to learn how to drive. So she came here by high-speed train this time. Not long after Shinjo's car arrived at the parking lot of the Shanghai high-speed railway station, he saw Chen Xiaoran, who was wrapped tightly and looking around outside, coming out of the exit. After getting out of the car and saying hello to the other party, Shinjo picked up this female star who is currently a little popular and whose career is on the rise. Hey, your boss changed the car? I remember she drove a Mercedes-E last time she came to pick me up. It seems her business has been doing well recently. She even bought a BMW 7 Series. She was complaining to me about being poor a while ago. As soon as he got in the car, Chen Xiaoran took a look at the interior of Shinjo's car and talked to himself. Excuse me, this is my personal car. Our boss's business situation has not been very good recently. Don't misunderstand me. Thinking that Chen Xiaoran was misunderstanding Lin Lan, Shinjo immediately helped Lin Lan explain. Your own car? Aren't you Sister Lan's employee? Are the employees in their company treated so well? Chen Xiaoran asked curiously. Ms. Chen, let's hurry up. I can't explain this to you right now. Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaoran was so talkative. Shinjo shrugged and stepped on the accelerator. Facts have proved that Chen Xiaoran's personality is really completely different from Lin Lan's. Lin Lan's personality is that of a typical strong woman. While he is efficient in doing things, he is also very decisive in his life. Normally, when there was nothing to do, she wouldn't talk so much to Shinjo. At most, we would have a brief exchange when something happened, and then go on with our other business. As for Chen Xiaoran, she is obviously a youthful and beautiful woman. Although she looks tall and beautiful, she is actually a lively and active girl. Along the way, she talked about her relationship with Lin Lan, her experiences over the years, and the difficult times in the entertainment industry in Shanghai. Chen Xiaoran didn't stop along the way. There were occasional pauses in the middle, and that was because she said she was tired, so she stopped temporarily to drink some water. This made Shinjo remind himself to concentrate on driving all the way when he was driving her to Ziyu Mansion. But be sure not to let your attention be diverted by this little girl, or you might get into a traffic accident. It didn't take long for the two to arrive at the gate of Ziyufu community. The first time he came to the Ziyu Mansion community, the supreme noble atmosphere that greeted him gave Shinjo a new understanding of luxury homes. Unlike the community where Lin Lan lives, the Ziyu Mansion community is a higher standard community than the one where Lin Lan lives. Not to mention anything else, just the square space of nearly several acres outside the community, plus the community entrance that looks like the gate of a royal palace, already clearly shows the difference in grade between this community and other communities. I heard that Hu Xiaoga and Xiaozhan both live in this neighborhood. You know, I will be acting opposite Hu Xiaoga in my next movie. I heard that he is very handsome in person. It's unbelievable how handsome he is. Well, maybe even more handsome than you. Alas, it's a pity that I'm just female number 4, and I don't have many opportunities to act opposite him. Otherwise, I could have looked at him more. But it doesn't matter. You're quite handsome, at least much more handsome than some of the male stars I've worked with. As soon as they arrived at the place, Chen Xiaoran spoke with great interest. Chapter 50, House Viewing. Shinjo didn't know why Chen Xiaoran wanted to compare him with Hu Xiaoga. However, her words did not disgust Shinjo. On the contrary, he was quite happy. How could he not know who Hu Xiaoga is? He is an actor who is so handsome that he is beyond compare. The melancholy eyes, the stubble of the beard, the kind and upright character, and the 8-pack abs make him a perfect role model among men. In Shinjo's opinion, among the male stars in the past decade or so, only Pang Ningyan can compete with him. Now, Chen Xiaoran actually compared herself with Hu Xiaoga. What does this prove? It proves that Shinjo's appearance has definitely reached the pinnacle. Did the system beautify my image? Am I really that handsome? Yes, Shinjo was not wrong, the system really beautified his face. Not only that, there is actually an option for masculine charm in the default options of Shinjo's system. In short, this option means that as Shinjo's wealth increases, his attractiveness to the opposite sex will gradually increase. This is also an important reason why so many girls can't help but develop a liking for Shinjo when they meet him in recent days. Hello, do you have an appointment? This community is a high-end community in Shanghai. You need a residence room card or a capital verification certificate from the sales office to enter. As soon as they arrived at the gate of the community, a handsome security guard came up to them. He greeted the two of them very politely. However, before Shinjo and Chen Xiaoran could answer each other, Shinjo suddenly heard a shrill voice coming from behind him. At the same time, Shinjo inexplicably felt as if goosebumps were about to fall off his body. Sister Zhang, I don't care. Since I'm here, you have to help me buy a house no matter what I say today. What happened yesterday almost pissed me off. How did that little devil beat me? How could she do that? She's just a part-time worker. It was obvious that the reason why Shinjo reacted like this was because of the shrill voice behind him. Just when he looked back subconsciously, Shinjo immediately felt like vomiting. Ahem, why is it him? Yes, Shinjo was not mistaken. At this moment, the man behind him who made a shrill voice was the one who had PK with Mu Shanshan in the live broadcast room last night, the man in sunglasses who was a gigolo. Sometimes, Shinjo had to admit that there was a limit to what normal people could accept. Because, at the first sight, I saw that guy walking towards me arm in arm with a middle-aged rich woman in a mink coat. Shinjo clearly felt his stomach suddenly churning. How can people be so disgusting? This really opens my eyes. After taking a deep breath and calming himself down, Shinjo silently comforted himself. It turned out to be him. I was wondering why he was so disgusting. And just when Shinjo had just done an enhanced psychological preparation in his mind, Chen Xiaoran's words blurted out next to him made the people on both sides seem to have an intersection. Who is it? Who is talking nonsense there? The man in sunglasses screamed and pointed his raised index finger directly at Shinjo and the other man. You know him? Shinjo looked at Chen Xiaoran in some confusion and asked. Of course, I've seen him on the set before, so we're half colleagues, right? Everyone in the crew said before that he had a rich woman backing him up. Today I finally saw it. Chen Xiaoran glanced at the man in sunglasses and then spoke to Shinjo with a look of disgust. Oh? So you two have some connections. I didn't expect that. Forget it, let's not have anything to do with this kind of person. Let's go in first. Listening to Chen Xiaoran's introduction, Shinjo couldn't help but sneer. Just as Shinjo took the capital verification certificate handed over by Qin Xiaoran and was about to hand it to the security guard. The man in sunglasses on the other side must have heard the conversation between the two and was so angry that he refused to work anymore. Were you guys saying bad things about me just now? Oh, you're wearing sunglasses, huh? You're Chen Xiaoran. Damn it, I was wondering why I was so unlucky these past 2 days. Why do things go wrong wherever I go? It turns out that I was destined to meet a jinx like you. Who do you say is the jinx? Chen Xiaoran immediately became furious. I'm talking about you. What's wrong? I'm talking about you. Chen Xiaoran. Humph, relying on your good looks, you're making up stories in front of the director. The role of the palace maid originally belonged to me, but now you have taken it away from me. Give it back to me. What did Shinjo lament about before? Oh, yes, I just lament that the real world is often more exaggerated and unreliable than the world in movies. Now it seems that Shinjo's sentiment has finally been confirmed. Shinjo never dreamed that the man in sunglasses in front of him would actually quarrel with Chen Xiaoran. Here's the thing, some time ago there was a TV series called Celebrating the Year of the Pig. Fortunately, Chen Xiaoran also has a role in this drama, and she plays a palace maid with no less than 10 lines. The very unfortunate thing is that the role played by Chen Xiaoran is somewhat related to the man in sunglasses in front of her. Originally, according to the director's requirements, the supporting actresses in this play were all required to be extremely beautiful. Even a role like a palace maid has extremely high standards. However, this man in sunglasses suddenly joined the crew. As soon as he entered the crew, he directly clashed with the palace maid role that Chen Xiaoran had just tried on. Asking a grown man to play the role of a palace maid, a role that is especially demanding and of high standards in a hit TV series. Chapter 51. The pet is anxious. I say, Auntie, are you not clear about your own gender? Do you think you are suitable to play that maid? Shinjo almost couldn't hold it in. Shut up, you redneck, what do you know? For someone who has never even touched the entertainment industry, do you know what cross-dressing means? Besides, don't you know that I am naturally beautiful? The man in sunglasses was completely furious. It was all because of these idiots in front of him that he almost exposed his true sexual orientation. Naturally beautiful? Are you kidding me? Shinjo shook his head speechlessly, then turned his gaze to Sister Zhang. Sister Zhang, right? Do you like men or women? Or do you think this thing in front of you can be considered a man? Shinjo looked at the man in sunglasses with extreme contempt. Standing next to this guy who can't even figure out his own gender. He felt that he was contaminated from head to toe. No. You asked me for the role of the maid. Little sunglasses, what's wrong with you? Have you been lying to me all this time? Sister Zhang was angry. At the beginning, the man in sunglasses on the bed kept begging her to bring him into the entertainment industry. She just didn't have any suitable roles at the time. Who would have thought that the man in sunglasses said he didn't care even if it was a palace maid? Now that I think about it, this handsome young man in front of me is right. That bastard little sunglasses might not even be a man. No wonder this dog often acts like a spoiled brat in my arms. The more Sister Zhang thought about it, the angrier she became, and her breathing suddenly quickened. She thought about the money she had spent on the man in sunglasses. I wish I could slap the bastard in front of me to death. Sister Zhang, please listen to my explanation. My only hobbies are women. Playing the role of a palace maid is just a unique little game. Don't we usually play role-playing games? The man in sunglasses panicked and hurriedly explained. Security, where is the security? Get these two bastards out. A vixen and a liar, their presence in this neighborhood has lowered the style of this place. He just wanted to get rid of Shinjo and the other two as quickly as possible. Then he tried to comfort his big money lady, Sister Zhang. The security guard on the side looked embarrassed. You two, to enter our place you really need to verify your capital or use a room card of a resident of this community. If not, why don't you two come back next time? The handsome security guard spoke in a very tactful tone. Of course he looked down on the man in sunglasses who was a gigolo. But this is his job. There's no way I'm going to lose my job for two strangers. Shinjo chuckled and shook his head. Naturally, he wouldn't bother with the young security guard. After all, even a security guard in ZU Mansion earns more than 10,000 yuan a month. For many people, this is definitely a dream job. Don't worry, I don't blame you. As he said that, Shinjo took out the capital verification certificate that he had prepared long ago. This is Ms. Chen's capital verification certificate. The handsome security guard hurriedly took it, examined it carefully, and sent it to Shinjo with an apologetic look on his face. I'm really sorry, sir. This is a mistake on my part. It was me who didn't handle it right the first time. The security guard began to apologize continuously, and even cold sweat appeared on his forehead. The capital verification certificate clearly shows a number in the tens of millions. This proved that the two people in front of him were definitely people he couldn't afford to offend. As he spoke, the security guard was ready to use his professional qualities to provide services to Shinjo and the other man. However, at this time, an extremely harsh sound rang out again. What kind of bullshit capital verification certificate is this? Let me see it. The man in sunglasses snatched the certificate away. After this guy glanced casually a few times, the expression on his face became more and more arrogant. Who among you can prove that this capital verification certificate is genuine? Technology such as photo editing is so advanced now. If I were to look at this capital verification certificate, it would be completely false. Or you can invite people from the bank to the scene and let them testify for you. The man in sunglasses folded his arms across his chest. He wanted to see how Chen Xiaoran and her unknown lover would prove it. If only these two guys could really invite bank staff to the scene. Then he will admit defeat today. Why should we listen to you? Are you the security guard here? Security guy, please take a closer look. I just got this capital verification certificate from the bank yesterday. Chen Xiaoran glared at the man in sunglasses fiercely, then turned around and continued explaining. The security guard had a wry smile on his face. He really had no way out of this matter. He is a security guard with little influence. Even if what he said was true, how could the man in sunglasses accept it? You damned bastard, you're just going to make things difficult for me today, right? Chen Xiaoran wanted to kick the man in sunglasses hard between his legs. So what? As long as I'm here today, you two will have no chance of getting by. Besides, do you really think you can afford a house here? The lowest price for the ZU mansion is 180,000 yuan. Can you two country bumpkins afford it? I guess you guys are just here to broaden your horizons? The man in sunglasses rolled his eyes, then he hugged Sister Zhang's arm. I'm different from you. Sister Zhang has long planned to buy me a house here. I'm already a prospective resident here. The man in sunglasses held his head higher than the sky. The arrogance made Chen Xiaoran, who was standing beside him, so angry that she stomped her feet. Does ZU Mansion still have prospective residents? Shinjo took out a black card from his pocket with a smile and handed it to the security guard beside him. The security guard was suddenly struck by lightning and held the black card carefully in both hands. However, the man in sunglasses on the side continued to bark. You're not a resident here, you know nothing. As soon as he finished speaking, he was pushed away by the security guard. Dear owner, welcome home. The security guy stood beside Shinjo respectfully, slightly bent over, and led the way. Shinjo smiled and nodded, then prepared to take Chen Xiaoran to look at houses. And everyone's body, including Chen Xiaoran, became a little stiff. This is impossible. How could you have a house here? This room card of yours is also fake. The man in sunglasses shouted loudly, his eyes narrowed slightly. Bang! There was a crisp sound of applause. 5 bright red finger marks appeared on the right cheek of the man in sunglasses. Just shut up. Sister Zhang, who was standing by, came to her senses and slapped sunglasses hard. Then he looked at Shinjo beside him with some enthusiasm. Mr. Shin, I'm really sorry. It's my fault for not disciplining my pet well. Chapter 52 Shy Woman. Pet? Sister Zhang, how can you say that to me? The man in sunglasses covered his right cheek in grievance. After all, I stayed with Sister Zhang until late last night. He even tried using a steel wool for nearly half an hour despite the pain. Does this fat pig-like woman really have no mercy at all for me? Bang! Another crisp slap sounded. There were also 5 bright red finger marks on the other side of the sunglasses man's cheek. What's the matter? Even I can't say anything to you? It's also my fault that I indulged you too much on weekdays, which is why you are so reckless in causing trouble today. That's because Mr. Shin doesn't want to argue with you. Otherwise, you'd drag me down with you. Sister Zhang suddenly grabbed the collar of the man in sunglasses and pushed him down. The man in sunglasses felt like he was almost suffocating and his face turned red. Hurry up and apologize to Mr. Shin and his girlfriend, otherwise I will end all ties with you. Sister Zhang still didn't let the man in sunglasses go. The man in sunglasses was completely dumbfounded. You want me to apologize to this vixen's mistress? I'm so pissed off. Compared with the physical pain and damage caused by the steel wool, what was more unbearable for him at this moment was the intense sense of psychological humiliation. But in any case, he has not officially entered the entertainment industry. How could I possibly give up Sister Shang's thick golden thigh? Mr. Shin, Miss Chen, I was too arrogant and offended you too. I apologize to you both here. The man in sunglasses spoke softly, his face turning red and white. After all, his collar was always being pulled by Sister Zhang. Xiaoran, you decide whether to forgive him or not. Xin Zhou said with a smile. At this moment, there was a complex light flashing in Chen Xiaoran's eyes. No matter what, the man in sunglasses was someone who once competed with her for a role. Nowadays, such people are bowing down under the control of a rich woman who is as fat as a pig. This reminded Chen Xiaoran of the hard days when she was an extra in Hengdian. This also made her not want to embarrass the man in sunglasses anymore. Just like that, Chen Xiaoran waved her hands hurriedly. Never mind, let's just leave it at that. Only then did Sister Zhang let go of the man in sunglasses. He gave Xinzhou another warm smile, then hurriedly left without looking back. The man in sunglasses coughed violently a few times, lowered his head and quickly chased after Sister Zhang. Xinzhou clearly sensed a flash of viciousness in his eyes. Interesting, it seems like you haven't given up yet. Xinzhou shook his head slightly. How could he possibly take the insignificant internet celebrity like the man with sunglasses seriously? If that guy still wants to jump, this will give Xinzhou more fun in the future. Come on, Xiaoran, I'll take you for a walk. Xinzhou grabbed Chen Xiaoran's right hand. Instantly, I felt the extremely gentle touch on that soft hand. What are you doing? Chen Xiaoran suddenly came back to her senses, with a slight blush on her cheeks. But for some unknown reason she was unable to break free from Xinzhou's restraints. Nothing, I just helped you come back to your senses. Xinzhou smiled and let go of his right hand. It was as if the person holding hands with Chen Xiaoran just now was not him. Chen Xiaoran looked at Xinzhou suspiciously, but ultimately did not pursue the matter any further. Her thoughts were still immersed in the moment when Xinzhou immediately took out the room card of Ziyu Mansion. Mr. Shin, how come you have the room card of Ziyu Mansion? After walking for less than 2 minutes, Chen Xiaoran could no longer hold back. Curiosity was like an ant, constantly bringing new itching sensations to her heart. Of course I bought it. Could it be that Mr. Lin gave it to me? Since you want to look at houses, I'll take you to mine first. Soon, Xinzhou took Chen Xiaoran through one high-rise building after another and finally arrived at the center of Ziyu Mansion. Along the way, Chen Xiaoran's breathing became more and more rapid. Is his house in the center? You should know that the lowest house price in Ziyu Mansion is 180,000. But that doesn't mean the highest house price here is also 180,000. According to the information she had heard, the most expensive property in Ziyu Mansion was located right in the center of the community. The area of each house here is over 200 square meters. Doesn't this mean that the total value of the properties owned by Xinzhou has already exceeded 40 million, or may even be higher? I didn't expect Sister Lan to have such a wealthy employee. Chen Xiaoran took a deep breath. She is not a traditional gold digger. She has also seen many luxurious things in the entertainment industry. But suddenly, he suffered a loss of nearly 40 million in assets. Who can always maintain a calm state of mind? To be honest, this is my first time here too. I don't really know the structure inside. Xinzhou's face was full of smiles. But in Chen Xiaoran's opinion, Xinzhou seemed so calm and composed at this moment. It seemed like a property worth 40 million was not worth mentioning at all in his opinion. But in fact, Xinzhou just felt indifferent because he did not pay the 4,000 personally. Who is he? He is so rich, why is he still working in Sister Lan's company? Chen Xiaoran stared at Xinzhou with some curiosity. An extremely strange emotion arose in his heart. Bite. Congratulations host, Chen Xiaoran has developed a strong curiosity about you. A brand new delicious meal is greeting you. Looks like I can focus on Chen Xiaoran now. A faint smile appeared at the corner of Xinzhou's mouth. There is no need to say much about Chen Xiaoran's appearance. But for him, what he values more is Chen Xiaoran's background in the entertainment industry. As we all know, female celebrities in the entertainment industry are all very good looking. But no matter which industry or circle, if he wants to integrate into it, he must have a guide. Perhaps this girl can be a good breakthrough. As his mind was wandering, Shinzhou quickly turned his head away. Xiaoran, I'm quite curious about your filming. How about I treat you to a meal and you tell me the whole story? Or we could go to a movie. Chen Xiaoran was stunned when he heard this. Then she lowered her head shyly. Brother Shen, I'm a little busy recently, why don't we watch it after it's over? This man must be crazy. Why do you want to ask me to go to the movies when we meet for the first time? Although I am quite satisfied with Shinzhou. But if I agree the first time, wouldn't it seem like I'm too casual? Chen Xiaoran lowered his head even lower. Shinzhou even noticed that her ears were a little red. Interesting, are female celebrities who have been in the entertainment industry for many years also so shy? Chapter 53, Open Her Heart. If it weren't for the system's prompts, and some understanding of Chen Xiaoran's past, Shinzhou almost thought that Chen Xiaoran was fishing. Ah, Xiaoran, you really are a busy man. Then I don't dare wait until next time to ask you out, so let's just go shopping now. Shinzhou decided to extend the invitation again. After all, the system has already recognized this woman, so he can take advantage of this to make some extra money. And he could also take advantage of this opportunity to see if he could take down Chen Xiaoran. Oh well. After a little hesitation, Chen Xiaoran agreed. But her face got even redder. Sometimes a girl's blush is better than any confession in the world. It seems that my straight shot this time was a lucky mistake. Shinzhou nodded with satisfaction and happily took Chen Xiaoran to find the commercial street. Soon, Shinzhou brought Chen Xiaoran to the underground parking lot. As soon as Shinzhou opened the car door and got out, Chen Xiaoran ran to his side and put her arm around him. Shinzhou was a little confused. What's wrong with this woman? Weren't you very reserved just now? But Chen Xiaoran just lowered his head. Shinzhou didn't expose it. At this time, he also discovered that Chen Xiaoran had left his coat in the car. Chen Xiaoran is about 167 centimeters tall. And the whole person is full of sunshine and liveliness. He wore a white t-shirt on the upper body and a pair of straight jeans on the lower body. The youthful atmosphere instantly made Shinzhou feel like he was back on university campus. Brother Shen, stop looking, let's go first. Chen Xiaoran couldn't stand Shinzhou's staring eyes, and spoke carefully with a red face. I can't help it. You're so pretty. And your outfit is just perfect for my XP. Shinzhou said with a smile. He was looking forward to the day when he could develop Chen Xiaoran. I guess this girl must be an incredible contrast. Taking the elevator to the first floor, Shinzhou immediately set his sights on the Dior counter. He just took a casual glance and found that Chen Xiaoran was carrying just an unknown small brand bag. A woman with a net worth of tens of millions, but she doesn't buy branded bags at all. It seems that she may have some unspeakable secrets. Shinzhou immediately took Chen Xiaoran into the Audi store. Welcome to distinguished guests. As soon as I walked in, there was no salesperson in white uniforms to greet me enthusiastically. The female shopping guide was wearing a tight uniform, high heels, and black stockings adorning her beautiful legs. Coupled with that fiery gaze, even Shinzhou couldn't help but smile slightly. It seems like I've been suppressing myself a bit too much lately. I need to find time to release it. Shinzhou nodded to the shopping guide, and naturally took Chen Xiaoran to walk around the store. The things here are a bit expensive. Chen Xiaoran let out a very natural exclamation. Although she had some wealth, the money was used to pay off debts. After all, Lin Lan's help in helping her out of trouble wasn't just empty talk. This is also the real reason why she didn't dare to spend money during this period after escaping from the Devil's Cave. So even though she has lines, she is still a minor star. But her spending is still at the stage where she just graduated and she dares not make any large expenditures. In fact, even this time, it was only after Lin Lan's earnest persuasion that she decided to spend the money to rent a house. It's okay, just pick one, and consider it as my gift to you today. Or you can consider it as my introduction fee paid to you in advance. Shinzhou said jokingly. Oh, this is too expensive. I can't do that. Chen Xiaoran is still making excuses. However, Shinzhou casually clicked on a small silver handbag worth about 100,000 yuan not far to the right. I noticed you were looking at this bag, how about this one? Shinjo winked at the female shopping guide beside him. The female shopping guide took down the target product very quickly. Just as she was about to turn around and leave, Shinjo's voice rang out again. And the one on the top, the third one on the right, and the red one, wrap them all up. Shinjo's finger pointed casually again. There was a bright light in the female shopping guide's eyes. She picked out the products one by one with surprise. At the same time, he took the portable ladder that his colleague had already prepared. She climbed up the ladder without any hesitation, stretched her slender waist with all her strength, and tried very hard to hook the bag on it. But in this way, even though her uniform was slim enough, some of the beautiful scenery was always vaguely visible. And the female shopping guide seemed to have not noticed it at all. She didn't even try to hold down the hem of her skirt with her right hand. Don't be ridiculous. I finally met this rich bachelor. How could I not pay a price? A handsome rich man who casually spent nearly $1 million. This is exactly what she has always dreamed of. Handsome boy, take a good look at me. I've been training my butt. She couldn't help but start shouting softly in her heart. The corners of his eyes became hot. That is too much. Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but stick out her tongue in embarrassment. But she felt very happy in her heart. This feeling of casual consumption made her a little dazed. It's just a little money. Besides, I will need you to do me a favor in the future, Xiaoran. If I don't reward you well, what if you are unwilling to help? Shinjo gently put his arm around Chen Xiaoran's shoulders. Chen Xiaoran seemed not to notice Shinjo's actions. She just nodded heavily, expressing her attitude seriously. As long as I can help, I will do my best to help. She recalled the scene where Shinjo helped her teach the man in sunglasses a lesson. I felt instantly grateful. If I had met the man in sunglasses in Zhangjia alone at that time, I'm afraid I'm about to lose a big person. You may even be kicked out of the community by security guards. Chen Xiaoran patted his chest with some fear. This caused Shinjo, who was standing by, to look at him sideways. I have to say that women who have been in the entertainment industry are different. Not to mention that Chen Xiaoran is full of sunshine and youthfulness. Under the traces of jumping, even Shinjo's heart couldn't help but be moved. While the female shopping guide was busy, Shinjo turned his head and continued to ask questions. I was the one who picked them just now. Now it's your turn to pick. Chen Xiaoran kept shaking her head, not daring to pick anymore. After all, the total value of the bag Shinjo gave her was almost 1 million. With these bags, she no longer needs to envy the other palace maids in the crew. When the other palace maids showed off their bags to him, she can also use it to slap those gossipy women in the face. Humph, I want to see what else those gossipers have to say. Chapter 54, The Girls Change. Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but snort. That cute look made Shinjo laugh immediately. Given the changes he had seen before and after taking Han Bingqing shopping, how could he not guess Chen Xiaoran's mental activities at the moment? Okay, let's pay the bill. Shinjo casually handed the bank card to the salesgirl next to him. Yes sir, this way please. The salesgirl's eyes were almost filled with tears when she looked at Shinjo. Bite. Hello host, your rebate has been received. This time the consumption is 890,000, and the cashback is 60 times, a total of 53.4 million. The money has been deposited into your bank account. Trigger a new system task, late night anticipation. Task tips, Shen Moran is in crisis. Please help Shen Moran out of trouble within 3 days. Task reward, unknown. Oh, it's the saleswoman from the Four Sons store. It seems I have to make some time to go there. When leaving the Audi counter, Shinjo had already put his arm around Chen Xiaoran's waist very naturally. Although Chen Xiaoran felt a little uncomfortable, she did not resist. Welcome to visit us next time. The salesgirl behind them bent down deeply, revealing her generous cleavage. Her eyes were only following the backs of Shinjo and the other man. Watched Shinjo walk into the next high-end luxury store. He also watched Shinjo and his companion visit nearly 4 or 5 luxury stores in half an hour. What a pity, a man like this is destined to look down on me. Slut, you really envy me to death. The salesgirl gritted her teeth as she looked at Chen Xiaoran's back. After leaving the mall, Shinjo quickly took Chen Xiaoran back to the BMW. The back seat and trunk of the BMW were packed full. The constant reminder sounds from the system made Shinjo lose interest in checking. At this moment, his assets have already exceeded hundreds of millions of yuan. The money in the bank card is just a string of cold numbers to him. What Shinjo cared more about was Chen Xiaoran's increasingly clingy attitude towards him. Sure enough, there are only 2 locks on a woman. As long as you open the top lock, the bottom lock will open automatically. The smile on Shinjo's face became more and more intense. Drive to the gate of Ziyufu community. The brakes opened in time. Welcome home, owners. The handsome security guard, who was about 185 centimeters tall and whom Shinjo had met once before, trotted over and saluted. This is one of the meanings of a high-end residential area. Security guards are also different from security guards. He doesn't want the security team guarding his community to consist of only 5 old men who don't even have a complete set of teeth. Brother Shin, the houses here are so expensive, why did you think of buying one here? Chen Xiaoran seemed to have become more lively and was not as unfamiliar with Shinjo anymore. Celebrities do make a lot of money, but those who earn hundreds of millions or even tens of millions for a single drama are all top actors. For an actress like her who plays a palace maid with only a few lines, it would be a blessing to earn hundreds of thousands for a drama. And her current assets were earned by working day and night. Of course, the bulk of the money came from the money her parents raised for her by selling their property. The purpose is to let her repay Lin Lan's kindness as soon as possible. Therefore, she didn't even dare to think about when she would have the ability to buy a house in Ziyu Pavilion like Shinjo. Is it expensive? Not bad. Shinjo just nodded slightly. I really envy you, brother Shin. Chen Xiaoran shook his head with some emotion. By the way, there is a document in the storage compartment in front of the passenger seat. Can you help me get it? Shinjo glanced to the right. Okay, brother Shen. Chen Xiaoran opened the storage compartment very seriously. Carefully took out a document from inside. There is a real estate certificate clearly visible inside. She opened it, and her big eyes suddenly opened wide, making her look even cuter. Brother Shen, is your house a villa? Chen Xiaoran just felt his scalp tingling. Even the voice became a little hoarse, as if something was embedded in it. I don't know. I asked someone else to buy it for me. Shinjo said casually. But he was also somewhat surprised in his heart. Tonzi, you are quite good at playing word games, aren't you? Didn't you say there was only one mansion? How did it become a villa? At this time, Chen Xiaoran had already solemnly received the property certificate. Brother Shin, we should turn right next. Following the address on the property certificate, Chen Xiaoran continued to give directions. Soon, Chen Xiaoran began to stare at the scenery outside the window. Because they had already passed the central area of Ziyu Pavilion where they had come before. Came to a position closer to the depths. Everywhere you look, there is lush greenery. And there are several villas dotted among them. Each villa has a different appearance. This also coincided with the information she had heard about Ziyu Pavilion before. Sure enough, every villa here has a unique style of decoration. I wonder what Brother Shen has decorated his house like. Chen Xiaoran felt a little more expectant. Bite. When you look into the abyss also looks into you. Ignorant girl, are you ready to sink? Congratulations to the host, the delicious meal is already on the table. It seems that this girl is really inexperienced in the world. No wonder she was cheated by the agency and is still struggling now. I thought that Chen Xiaoran would not dare to offend her for a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars. This made Shinjo feel pity again. After all, this woman is not a college student from a poor family. But he is a little star who has already established one foot in the entertainment industry. Shinjo turned his head and found that Chen Xiaoran seemed to have become more charming at this time. Those bright eyes kept looking at the surrounding scenery. Her face was full of longing. It seems like he is looking forward to a better life in the future. But soon, Chen Xiaoran came back to her senses and looked at Shinjo with some sadness. What's wrong? Little girl. Shinjo asked, holding the steering wheel with one hand. Brother Shin, you spent so much on me, can I really help you in the future? Chen Xiaoran suddenly came to his senses. A big shot like Shinjo who doesn't even care about a property worth more than 40 million yuan. How could he possibly need help from a little star like her? You can help. Besides, I don't think you're ordinary. Shinjo naturally glanced at Chen Xiaoran's straight long legs wrapped in jeans. Suddenly, Chen Xiaoran grabbed the corner of her clothes and her eyes began to become strange. I can indeed help Shinjo. After all, she still has a youthful and beautiful body. Am I going to give up my first time today? But, if this person is Brother Shin, maybe it's not that bad. Since she has chosen to enter the entertainment industry, she has naturally been prepared for this kind of thing. Chapter 55, Bright Girl. Brother Shin, I will definitely listen to you from now on. Chen Xiaoran suddenly said this. Even Shinzhou couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Xiaoran, don't take yourself too lightly. You should know that I am not short of money at all, so whether others are rich or not is meaningless to me. But you are different. You defeated many competitors and even played the role of Chen Xiaoran, a little palace made with lines. Shinzhou said seriously. Am I really that good? Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but murmur. Thinking back to how I eliminated my competitors one after another. Suddenly she felt much more relaxed. Yes, I was the class beauty back then. At least I had a few suitors back then. Although those people are not as good as Brother Shin, it seems that there are not many boys in the world who can compare to Brother Shin. Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but shake her head with joy. That relaxed and natural look returned to her face. At this time, the car officially entered the villa complex. Italian-style open-air fountains can be seen everywhere. There are even some villas with Jiangnan-style rockery and pavilions in front of them. That's who built the golf course there. Chen Xiaoran suddenly covered her mouth. Not far away, there is a medium-sized golf course. The green lawn seems to be shining. This was also Chen Xiaoran's first time to come into contact with a golf course. Even Shinzhou was a little surprised at this moment. As expected, Ziyu Pavilion is somewhat unusual. They soon arrived at their destination, and Shinzhou was standing at the gate just after he got off the bus. The facial recognition system at the door automatically recognized the person and the door slowly opened. The surface of the iron gate is carved with exquisite patterns. This gave Chen Xiaoran, who was standing by, the illusion that she had arrived at the imperial palace. Come on, let's go in and take a look. As soon as you walk in, what catches your eye is an off-white villa. The villa has 3 floors, but the height of each floor exceeds that of ordinary high-rise buildings. There is a bright parking lot entrance not far to the right. Let's go check out the parking lot first. Shinzhou turned around and drove in, taking Chen Xiaoran into the parking lot. When we arrived at the underground space, we looked around and saw 50 parking spaces. There are also several gates around the parking lot. The purpose of each basement is written on the door. That's where the wine is stored, that's where you can go directly indoors, and that's where you can hide temporarily in a safe house. Chen Xiaoran's little head kept looking left and right, and the expression on her face became more and more surprised and amazed. The layout of the villa is pretty good. It's a pity that the parking lot is a bit too empty. Shinzhou stroked his chin slightly, thinking about how to fill up the parking lot. It's just right that I can find some time to go look for Shin Moran. Wow, Brother Shin, come here quickly, there is a lot of red wine in here. Chen Xiaoran suddenly started shouting. The slender legs wrapped in jeans kept jumping up and down. Any more wine? Shinzhou walked over quickly, full of doubts. I found that the wine storage room of nearly 100 square meters was filled with more than 20 wine racks. Nearly a third of the shelves are already filled with red wine. French wine? Shinzhou picked up a bottle of red wine with French words written all over it. Who sent this? Could it be a benefit for Brother Tonzi? Let's go, Xiaoran, we can have a drink later. Shinzhou picked up 2 bottles of red wine and took Chen Xiaoran upstairs in the elevator. The two reached the top floor. Shinzhou walked into the kitchen on the top floor and found that all the kitchen utensils were already equipped. Even all the kitchenware comes from Italy's top luxury kitchenware brand, Maison Roth. Each piece of kitchenware costs more than 1,000 yuan. Even the decanter that Shinzhou had just filled with red wine was already selling for 2,300. TSK, I didn't expect a decanter to be so expensive. Chen Xiaoran on the side couldn't help smacking her lips. You'll get used to it slowly. Shinzhou spoke casually while shaking the bottle of red wine. Chen Xiaoran immediately lowered her head, and her ears turned red again. Go take a shower first. I saw there's a video room over there. We can go watch a movie later. Shinzhou suddenly made a suggestion. Chen Xiaoran ran away without looking back. Why is this girl so mysterious and spooky? Shinzhou was feeling somewhat confused. With a bang, the bathroom door was closed. Are your changes of clothes still in the suitcase? Shinzhou looked at the silver suitcase beside him and couldn't help but shout loudly. There's a disposable in there. Chen Xiaoran's weak voice came from the bathroom. Xinzhou's face suddenly filled with smiles. After nearly 40 minutes, a dawdling figure slowly walked out. Accompanied by the surge of heat, Chen Xiaoran walked out with blushing cheeks. She was wearing only a white bathrobe. The lower body also revealed a section of white calves as bright as the bright moon. Although the bathrobe is a bit bulky, it still cannot hide the incredibly graceful curves. The pink slippers tapped gently on the floor. The crisp tapping sounds continued to echo in the living room. It was like a beautiful symphony playing in the room. The youthful aura became much more restrained at this moment. At this moment, Xinzhou couldn't help but raise the flag to salute. It turns out that all men like young people. At this time, Chen Xiaoran had already quickly come to Xinzhou's side. After taking a deep breath, as if he had made up his mind, he put his arm around Xinzhou's shoulders. Then he pressed his body tightly against Xinzhou's arm. Xinzhou suddenly felt like there was a soft marshmallow on his body. "Brother Shen, I feel like everything today is just like a dream." Chen Xiaoran spoke in a murmur. She never thought that she would now have the opportunity to step into a real mansion worth 40 million yuan. "Did you put on perfume? This smell is so unique." Xinzhou naturally hugged Chen Xiaoran's slender waist and sniffed her gently. "Where is that? It should be the smell of shower gel." Chen Xiaoran shyly raised her little fist and gently punched Xinzhou on the chest. Soon the two of them walked towards the audio-visual room on the top floor. The configuration inside is somewhat similar to that of a movie theater. There is a huge screen at the front. But where the seats were originally, there was a huge bed. Chen Xiaoran's face turned even redder. Xinzhou could feel her body trembling slightly. After closing the door, Xinzhou turned on the light. Unexpectedly, what lit up was a starry sky ceiling dotted with blue and bright colors. Even the fragrance inside the audio-visual room turns on automatically. A unique vanilla scent slowly permeated the entire venue. Chapter 56, Powerful Potion. "Xiaoran, do you like this taste?" Xinzhou looked at the various fragrance styles displayed on the button and was ready to switch at any time. "That's it." Chen Xiaoran's voice became more subtle. But her eyes became brighter. "Brother Shen really has a good sense of ritual. No wonder he took me to the movies." At this moment, Xinzhou couldn't help but give a thumbs up to Brother Tongzi in his heart. "Praise Brother Tongzi, your details are impeccable." Soon, a 2.5-hour movie began. As the ships enter the port, waves continue to hit the coast. The seagulls on the shore kept crying. Finally, the tsunami broke out and everything returned to calm again. Chen Xiaoran was so tired that she fell asleep. Xinzhou smoked a cigarette, came to the living room, and stood on the sofa in a big character. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning a youthful and beautiful delicacy. Warm tips: the preparation of delicious food requires constant baking and proper heat preservation. Quest reward: Powerful Potion. Item description: every man longs to put red shorts on his head and fly freely in the sky. The powerful potion will help the host take the first step. What the hell? Brother Tonzi, why are you so abstract this time? It's better not to give this item to you. Xinzhou couldn't help but roll his eyes. Out of trust in the system, he quickly drank the potion. And wait quietly for the medicine to take effect. However, after nearly 10 minutes, Xinzhou still didn't notice any difference between him and before. Is this potion fake? No side effects, but no effective effect either? Xinzhou stood up with some disappointment and leaned on the armrest of the sofa. With a click, the handrail he pressed collapsed on the spot. A clear slap mark appeared on the surface of the sofa that cost more than 300,000 yuan. What? Where do I get so much strength? Is this the effect of a powerful potion? Xinzhou's face was full of joy and he rushed into the bathroom at great speed. I gently pulled the door, and with a click, the bathroom door was pulled down. This is fucking. He didn't have time to care about the door, but instead looked at his body carefully in front of the mirror. After taking off his upper body clothes, he found that his upper body became more stylish. The lines of every muscle are so perfect. Simply put, what is reflected in the mirror is not a human body, but a sculpture that has been carved to perfection. Fuck, it's perfect. Xinzhou couldn't help but exclaim. At this moment, the sound of did was audible. Chen Xiaoran, who was wearing slippers, couldn't help but scream as soon as she came into the living room. Brother Shen, are there robbers in the house? not only the sofa, but also the door fell off. The tapping sound was approaching the bathroom. Gurgle. Then the sound of swallowing saliva was heard. Chen Xiaoran stood at the bathroom door like a wooden man. His eyes were fixed on Xinzhou. I almost drooled and it flowed out on the spot. Brother Shen, is your figure so good? As Chen Xiaoran spoke, his heart was buzzing. I made money, I really made money this time. I didn't expect Brother Shen to be so knowledgeable. Just now in the audio-visual room, the lights were very dim. Besides, it was her first time, so she had no time to observe Xinzhou's figure. Not to mention that Xinzhou's body shape has been reshaped by a powerful potion. In terms of body fat percentage and various indicators, Xinzhou is now close to the perfect human form. Xiaoran, let's try again. Ah. Soon Xinzhou and Chen Xiaoran rushed into the audio-visual room again. This time a full hour passed. When Xinzhou sat on the sofa again, there was no sound from the audio-visual room for 2 hours. As expected of a girl who studies art, she has plenty of energy. Thank goodness for the powerful potion, otherwise it would have been a bit difficult this time. Xinzhou kept shaking his head and gently shook the red wine glass in his right hand. Ding dong. Cell phone reminder sound. It was a message from Lin Lan. Hey, Sister Lan, is there something new going on? Xinzhou kept swiping the screen to the right, and saw one hot photo after another appearing on it. The person in the photo did not show her face, but she had an extremely charming body and a familiar black uniform. Xinzhou was sure that this was definitely Lin Lan himself. Uniform temptation? Unfortunately not tonight. Xinzhou sent a lecherous expression and then ignored him. After all, he has to spend time with Chen Xiaoran tonight. What's more, this is the official duty assigned to him by Lin Lan. At this moment, Xinzhou received another text message. It is a greeting message sent by Ziyufu Property. The text message stated that if Xinzhou needed it, they could immediately match him with a housekeeper who would provide 24-hour service. The housekeeper? Let's just forget it for now. After a little hesitation, Xinzhou finally rejected the property's kindness. This housekeeper must live in this villa permanently. And this butler is likely to become a close friend of Xinzhou. He still hopes to slowly find the best candidate for housekeeper. The next day, Chen Xiaoran reported to the company. Xinzhou was just about to go to the Fourth Sun store to find Shen Moran, but suddenly received a call from an unfamiliar number. Hello, who are you? Xinzhou was a little confused. Xinzhou, have you forgotten me? A slightly warm voice came from the phone. I'm sorry, I have a bad memory. May I ask who you are? Xinzhou's voice was calm. I'm Lin Manji. The voice on the phone had a trembling tone. So it's you. Xinzhou suddenly understood. This name has always remained deep in his memory. Because this was the girl he liked most when he was in high school. He wrote several love letters to Lin Manji back then. The two also had a brief, vague romance. It's a pity that Lin Manji finally chose another boy. Because that boy is not only good at studying, but also has an outstanding family background. It was precisely because of this that Xinzhou even had a fight with the boy. It's a pity that Xinzhou was the one who got beaten. But no matter what, that memory made Xinzhou feel very warm. Lin Manji, what's the matter? There was a hint of emotion on Xinzhou's face. He really didn't expect that Lin Manji would contact him on her own initiative. Xinzhou, I'm getting married tomorrow at 12 noon at the Haoqing Hotel. Will you come and attend? Lin Manji said. Why would you invite me? Xinzhou was a little surprised. Chapter 57, First Love of That Year. The two of them haven't been in touch for more than 10 years. Is it necessary to have such a connection with someone who is completely unrelated to you? You are my first love, of course I hope you can come. Lin Manji explained. Sorry, I have something to do tomorrow. Xinzhou naturally didn't have the time to think about that. After all, Lin Manji is already a thing of the past. Ah? How come you don't have time? I heard you just broke up with your girlfriend. Or you don't want to give your share of the money. You know I don't care about the money, I just hope you can come. Lin Manji's voice sounded a little strange. Ha, let alone the two of you, even if the Queen of Britain invites me to remarry, I can still afford the money. Xinzhou curled his lips speechlessly. My first love is still that innocent girl. He kept saying that he cared about me, but he stabbed me in the chest with a knife. Just like when I had a fight with that boy, the teacher called my parents in. Lin Manji was also present. But she said that she had nothing to do with Shinjo at all. Forget it. I've already informed you. It's up to you whether you come or not. Lin Manji seemed a little annoyed and quickly hung up the phone. Oh, you are really aggressive. Then I really have to go there tomorrow. Shinjo was immediately enraged and planned to go there immediately. It can also be regarded as an embellishment to my youth that is as green as dogtail grass. The next day, Shinjo drove a BMW 7 Series to the Haching Hotel. Parked in the parking lot of the Grand Hyatt Hotel, the BMW 7 Series can only be considered ordinary. But there are still dedicated parking guys to help with parking. As soon as you walk into the hotel lobby, the simple reception room is clearly displayed on the right side of the lobby. Hello, is this Lin Manji's wedding? Shinjo stepped forward and asked. Yes, that's right. How much gift money do you want, and what's your name? A man picked up a brush. 500, I'm Shinjo. Shinjo spoke casually. Of course he could give more money. It's just that he didn't think he needed to spend money on such things. Just then, a slightly surprised voice sounded behind me. Are you Shinjo? A man in a royal blue suit walked over with a smile. This guy had his hair all over with tin foil perms and a shiny gold ring on his finger. Plus there is a golden Buddha mounted on the chest. He's a typical nouveau riche. Are you Sun Tao? Shinjo frowned slightly. Back then, he fought with Sun Tao for Lin Manji. However, he was beaten up by Sun Tao, who had received the news in advance, and several young men from society. You really haven't forgotten me. Sun Tao glanced at the 500 words on the gift book and immediately curled his lips in disdain. Why is the gift only worth 500 yuan? Aren't you embarrassing our class beauty? It doesn't matter how much money it costs. After all, there is no relationship between us anymore. Shinjo's face was calm. Sun Tao was indeed surprised and looked up and down at Shinjo's clothes. I think it's $500. That's not a small amount for you, right? If you can't afford it, just say so. Why are you still as proud as you were back then? As he said this, the guy took out his wallet and threw out the gift money that he had prepared long ago. Sun Tao, 10,000 yuan. The guy held the handbag between his arms again and arrogantly moved to the right. Shinjo, you were a good student back then, how come you are in such a mess now? Before Shinjo could answer, this guy suddenly put his hand on Shinjo's shoulder. Forget it, I won't rub salt into your wounds. We are brothers-in-law in some sense after all. Let's go in together. Sun Tao was full of pride, as if he was superior to Shinjo. That's not necessary. Shinjo shook his shoulders and shook the guy's hand away. Then he walked towards the wedding hall without looking back. You are a waste back then, and you are still a waste now. Sun Tao muttered a few words with disdain towards Shinjo's back. As soon as he approached the hall, Shinjo saw the newlywed couple standing at the door welcoming guests. Shinjo only had Lin Manji in his eyes. There is no doubt that Shinjo's vision was correct back then. Even in a big city full of beautiful women, Lin Manji is still considered a great beauty today. At this moment, Lin Manji was wearing a beige cheongsam, with bright red lips, and was looking at the guests with a smile. Her long hair was tied up, and under the light, it looked black and shiny. That fair cheek is even more beautiful. What surprised Shinjo was that the person standing next to her was indeed a fat man with dark skin. Not to mention Shinjo, even Sun Tao just now is far ahead of this fat man in appearance. Sure enough, he is still the same person, always looking forward. Shinjo stepped forward quickly. Shinjo, you really came. I knew you wouldn't break your promise. Lin Manji's eyes lit up and she looked at Shinjo with sparkling eyes. How come this guy has become so much more handsome? Is it true that boys change a lot when they grow up? Just to reminisce about youth. Shinjo smiled very naturally. The groom next to him had already frowned, staring at Shinjo. Xiaoman, who is this person? Why haven't I heard you introduce him before? The groom couldn't help but take a step forward. He was my first love in junior high school, Shinjo. Li Manji introduced it without any hesitation. It seems that your taste is not very good. This brother looks quite shabby. And he looks average, too. The groom originally wanted to go against his conscience and belittle Shinjo's appearance. But after taking a closer look at Shinjo, he couldn't say anything that was too fake. He. Manji, your vision is really not that good. Can you see this guy at night? Or, do you think this guy can do it? Shinjo said this bluntly. Not to mention the groom, he didn't intend to spoil Lin Manji. Dude, what do you mean? The groom's face fell. This is his home court, how could he allow Shinjo to humiliate him? Don't you understand what I mean? Do you want me to say something more unpleasant? Shinjo said in a cold voice. I think you don't want to live anymore. The groom immediately became angry. Hubby, don't bother with him. Today is our big day, don't let outsiders laugh at us. Lin Manji smiled and hugged the groom's arm. After hearing this, the groom calmed down a little. You should be thankful that today is my wedding day, otherwise I will make you pay for it. The groom stared at Shinjo with a cold expression. Chapter 58, Not even worthy of carrying my shoes. Shinjo, my husband is the next generation successor of the family business. How can an ordinary college graduate like you compare to my husband? I advise you to apologize quickly. For the sake of your first love, I have done my best. Lin Manji said with a smile. Although her words were impolite, her eyes were always on Shinjo. The light inside remained undimmed, like a beast about to begin its hunt. It's okay to apologize, but he's not good enough. Shinjo shook his head speechlessly. Judging from Lin Manji's behavior, the groom is probably already cuckolded several times. Shinjo had no intention of continuing to argue with this guy. Soon he walked past the group of newlyweds and went straight into the wedding scene. Is he crazy? How dare he talk to me like that? Isn't he just a poor college student who just graduated? Looking at Shinjo's graceful back as he left, the groom gritted his teeth. If today wasn't my big day, he must bring a few of his lackeys with him to break that guy's legs. Lin Manji also stared at Shinjo's back. Her face was full of obsession, and she didn't even bother to excuse Shinjo. But she still felt a little regretful in her heart. After all these years, he is still the same stubborn little boy. He hasn't changed at all. It's a pity that an honest man like him is destined to not be able to survive in society. But I can find time to go look for him. Judging from Lin Manji's extremely discerning eyes, she can conclude that Shinjo must have an excellent figure. Plus the blessing of the identity of first love. She couldn't wait to find Shinjo. It's not like we can spend a good night together. No matter what, we still have to recall the past first. On the other side, Shinjo found an empty seat and sat down. Opposite him, there were already two young men talking animatedly. Both guys were dressed in suits. One of them even shook his wrist from time to time, fearing that others would not see his watch. Hey, here comes another brother. Brother, you are dressed so simply, you are probably not an admirer of Lin Manji, right? That's right, brother, what is your relationship with Lin Manji? The two young men couldn't help but ask. Just barely. I was his first love in junior high school. Shinjo said nonchalantly. These are all trivial matters from many years ago. There is really no need to hide them. Fuck, brother, are you serious? What step did you take back then? A young man couldn't help but scream. Shinjo frowned slightly. This guy is so rude. Don't even think about it. When this guy first started dating Lin Manji, I stole his girlfriend. Even if something is going to happen, it's between Lin Manji and me. Sun Tao came quickly and sat next to Shinjo with a smug look on his face. Oh, so this brother is also Lin Manji's ex-boyfriend? The duo of melon-eating people immediately looked at Sun Tao excitedly. Yes, I should be considered Lin Manji's second boyfriend. Actually, I didn't like her that much back then, but after all, I was stealing someone else's girlfriend, so the experience was pretty good. Sun Tao looked at Shinjo with a smile. Is this true? Why does it sound like something out of a movie? And this brother, did you just watch your girlfriend being snatched away? Yeah, brother, that was your first love, right? The duo of spectators have begun to subconsciously add fuel to the fire. He wanted to beat me up back then, but I asked someone to beat him up instead. Sun Tao said proudly. Brother, you are so capable even in junior high school? The two melon-eating duo immediately paid attention to Sun Tao. One guy even gave a thumbs up on the spot. The two also asked Sun Tao about the details of his time with Lin Manji. Lin Manji flattered him again. This immediately made the duo of melon-eating people seem to have completely become Sun Tao's followers. Today, I feel like I've known you two for a long time. I would like to ask, where are you two employed? Sun Tao asked in a pretentious tone. I work in sales at a company. With a base salary and commission, I can make nearly 20,000 yuan. I'm in e-commerce, so my income is relatively high, about 100,000 yuan a month. The two of them talked about their income without any hesitation. It's obvious that they all think they are successful people. How about you, buddy? The two of them turned their eyes to Sun Tao at the same time. I'm in the landscaping business, and I specialize in taking orders from companies. This job mainly relies on connections, and the income is so-so. I can only do a few dozen a month. Sun Tao said carelessly. Fuck, brother is awesome, you are indeed a strong man in junior high school. Brother, there is a lot of money in landscaping. I think you are being too modest. With the two of them praising each other, Sun Tao became even more proud. Keep a low profile. Sun Tao pressed down with both hands, pulling himself into a silly look. The discussion among the three did not affect Xinzhou. Because no matter how much money they made, no matter how many connections they had, they could never be better than him. However, when Xinzhou thought of the word greening, he suddenly had an idea. After all, the Lin Group that Lin Lan belongs to is not only involved in the entertainment industry. And part of the city's infrastructure seems to be under the control of the Lin Group. Among them is the greening project, which is very lucrative. At this moment, Sun Tao and the other two suddenly looked at Xinzhou. College bully, where are you working now? Sun Tao asked contemptuously. The melon-eating duo could no longer satisfy his vanity. He directed his attack at Xinzhou. I work as a planner in an entertainment company. Life is good, enough to eat and eat, right? Xinzhou spoke calmly. Today's income is indeed enough to make ends meet. Whether it is a young and beautiful female college student or a third-tier star in the entertainment industry. He eats whatever he wants. Food and clothing? Are you proud of having enough food and clothing? I remember you were admitted to a good university back then? How come I can't even find a good job after leaving school? Sun Tao shook his head slightly, full of disdain. How can today's college students find a good job if they don't have connections and skills? So what if you were a good student back then? You're still working for me now. The young man engaged in e-commerce said this with some pride. Xinzhou was wearing a set of casual clothes that he had customized from a private studio some time ago. Although this casual outfit costs nearly 1,000,000 yuan, it looks ordinary from the outside. This also made the trio feel that Xinzhou posed no threat. Therefore, their ridicule is justified. Haha, there are indeed people who are stronger than me. But if it's you three, I'm afraid you're not even worthy of carrying my shoes? Xinzhou said this bluntly. Chapter 59. Who is the big shot? Haha, you still like to joke around. But I don't like your joke. Sun Tao, who was originally laughing, looked gloomy and tapped the table lightly with his right index finger. Don't you see what you are? You can't even afford a decent set of clothes. What qualifications do you have to point fingers here? Do you really think you are still the top student you were before? The expression on Xinzhou's face remained calm. How could an elephant take ants seriously? Short-sighted. Xinzhou shook his head speechlessly. In fact, he came to the wedding this time just to settle the feud between himself and Lin Manji. As for the other students, they were not on his schedule at all. Who would have thought that Sun Tao would actually come up to me and seek death? If you think about it carefully, the feud between the two of them happened more than 10 years ago. After breaking up with Lin Manji, Xinzhou couldn't sleep at night. He hated Sun Tao to the core. I wanted to have a man-to-man duel with that guy. Who would have thought that he actually called a few thugs to beat him up? Originally, this was already a thing of the past in adulthood. But this guy just happened to jump out at the wedding and make fun of everyone. All the memories of that year came flooding back. I'm going to settle the accounts with you today. Xinzhou made up his mind. You seem very unconvinced, huh? But what can you do to me? In terms of money, I am richer than you, and in terms of connections, you can't even catch up with me. You are only good at talking here. Sun Tao still looked disdainful. Brother Sun, let's not waste time with this guy. There are many businessmen here. Why don't Brother Sun take us with him to make some connections? It also saves me from having to argue with this guy who only knows how to talk. The duo who were watching the show on the side shook their heads speechlessly. They came to the wedding with this idea in mind. They are just ordinary workers, but if Sun Tao is added, it will be different. That's true. Sun Tao nodded in agreement. The trio left together. They didn't even think about taking Shinzhou with them. But they don't know that Shinzhou is the big boss closest to them. 3 idiots. Shinzhou curled his lips at the backs of the 3 people, then began to look around casually. All the guests present were dressed in suits, and even those who were dressed casually had extraordinary temperament. From a purely strength perspective, the black fat guy that Lin Manji found is pretty good. Shinzhou found several familiar bosses at the scene. During this period of time, he followed Lin Lan to meet several of them. These people's net worth has reached tens of millions. However, Shinzhou had an average relationship with Lin Lan at the time, so he did not have close contact with these bosses. It is even more unlikely that they know Shinzhou. Hey, I know that person. Shinzhou found a boss Shang who looked somewhat familiar. It's just that the guy is now busy exchanging business cards with people around him. How could he notice Shinzhou, who was sitting motionless in his seat? Another half-hour later, Sun Tao and his companions returned with a feeling of unfulfilled desire. To be honest, this groom is indeed very prestigious. He even invited Boss Zhang, a billionaire with a net worth of over 100 million yuan. Who says he isn't? Boss Zhang's businesses span across various industries. He is definitely a real big shot. It's a pity that such an important person would not greet us. The duo of melon-eating people shook their heads with some regret. Sun Tao on the side also felt helpless. Because even he couldn't easily talk to Boss Zhang. Not long after, the wedding officially began. Along with the host's opening remarks, a beam of bright yellow light shone straight towards the direction of the gate. The groom held the bride's hand and they appeared on the stage shining brightly under the lights. When the two of them first appeared, many people at the scene couldn't help but look at them strangely. This newlywed couple doesn't seem to match well. I think it goes well together. After all, beautiful women always go with cow dung. Isn't it just selling the youth of a 20-something to the money of a 40-something? It's normal. When they walked out, the groom was wearing rags and tatters, and passers-by had to praise him for being rich. Some of the guests below were whispering, but of course more people were just looking at them with concern. Lin Manji is still so beautiful, but it's a pity that her husband is so ugly. This woman is really capable of doing this. This groom is just like a pig. The 3 melon-eating people couldn't help but talk in low voices. 3 ceremonies were carried out step by step on the stage. At the end, the host announced loudly with a flushed face. Dear guests, for today's happy occasion, our groom has specially invited a special gentleman to be the guest speaker. Let's welcome Mr. Zhang with applause. The MC passionately pointed his right arm toward the audience. A man with a big belly came forward and took the microphone with a smile. Everyone is so polite. I came here just to share in your good fortune today. Of course I am here with more than 1,000 employees of our group. Boss Zhang said with a smile while glancing down. Then soon, he stood there staring with a look of astonishment. His eyes were wide open. What happened to Boss Zhang? Did he see a ghost? Boss Zhang, don't you think he has any hidden illness? The people in the audience were a little confused. Even Lin Manji and his wife couldn't help but turn their heads to look. Under the gaze of everyone, Boss Zhang put the microphone aside without hesitation. Then he dragged his fat body and trotted towards one of the tables. What on earth is Boss Zhang doing? Doesn't he even give face to the newcomers? All the guests at the scene had such doubts. Lin Manji and his wife on the stage were already digging their toes into the ground in embarrassment. Now they just want to know what Boss Zhang is keeping in suspense. Something's wrong. Boss Zhang seems to be coming for our table. What is Boss Zhang doing here? The 2 melon-eating duo's mouths opened slightly. Even Sun Tao's eyes were a little wide. When the 3 of them were stunned, Boss Zhang stood beside the table with a warm smile on his face. Without hesitation, he bent his waist slightly and stretched out his hands enthusiastically. Boss Shen, I'm so happy to see you again. Boss Zhang stared straight at Shinzhou in front of him. Boom! Sun Tao and the other 2 standing by were completely stunned. They just felt that their heads were blank. Why did Boss Zhang bow down to this poor college student? The newcomer on the stage had his eyes wide open, staring at Shinzhou. All the guests at the scene focused their eyes on Shinzhou. Soon, the sound of whispers spread throughout the place. Chapter 60 Bad Girl, don't miss it. Who is this young man? How could he make Boss Zhang so attentive? I think he's probably some young master from some family. Everyone at the scene kept talking about it. They couldn't even form a concrete concept in their minds. After all, they can't even get in touch with Boss Zhang on weekdays. Not to mention, even Boss Zhang needs to treat Xinzhou with attentiveness. Everyone was curious about Xinzhou's identity. But at this moment, Boss Zhang was only concerned with holding Xinzhou's right hand with both hands, shaking it enthusiastically. Boss Xin, if I knew you were coming today, I wouldn't dare to go on stage as a guest. How can I be worthy of it? Boss Zhang was a little frightened. He knew Xinzhou's strength too well. A series of conflicts took place at Xinzhou's Haoqing Hotel, and he saw them all. Not to mention that he later found out that even the Haoqing Hotel was about to be taken over by Xinzhou. How could a small boss who rose to prominence by chance like him dare to show off to such a real big shot? Boss Zhang, you are too polite. The bride and I are just classmates. Of course I will not appear as a guest. Besides, with Boss Zhang's ability, it is only natural for him to appear as a guest. The colorful sedan was carried by many people, and in the noisy scene, Xinzhou also seemed very enthusiastic. Of course, the main reason was that he simply couldn't remember what business Boss Zhang was in. He only remembered that this guy had some assets. At this time, Lin Manji and his wife had already stepped off the stage eagerly. Boss Zhang, what are you doing? The groom couldn't help but speak. Good job Li Peijun, you know a big shot like Mr. Shin, why did you invite a small character like me to give a speech on stage? Aren't you harming me? Don't you know what Mr. Shin's identity is? Boss Zhang couldn't help but complain softly. Mr. Shin? Him? The groom couldn't help but open his mouth. Are you talking about Xinzhou? Lin Manji's voice became a little sharp. Boss Zhang frowned slightly. Don't you know Mr. Shin's identity? You are holding a wedding banquet at the Haoqing Hotel. Don't you know that this is Mr. Shin's business? Boss Zhang's face looked a little cold. What? How could the Grand Hyatt be his? Didn't he just graduate? Lin Manji felt as if there were thundering sounds in her head. What is going on? Why her first love suddenly became a big boss? How come she doesn't know anything? The Grand Hotel is one of the most luxurious hotels in the city. Not only is the location prosperous, but there are also many floors. It is no exaggeration to say that in recent years, all those who have been able to hold wedding banquets at the Haoqing Hotel are well-known figures. If the Li Peijun family she chose had not been strong, it would have been impossible for them to book the wedding banquet in the lobby of the Haoqing Hotel on this special day. At this time, Sun Tao and the other two at the table were already feeling extremely anxious. The person who had always been ridiculed by them turned out to be a big shot that even Boss Zhang had to respect. The poor college student who had always been looked down upon by them turned out to be the owner of the Haoqing Hotel. Among the three people, Sun Tao was the most frightened. As far as he knew, one of the major shareholders within their company was the owner of the Haoqing Hotel. And he remembered a piece of gossip from some time ago. It seems that the Grand Hyatt Hotel has just had a new owner. This also means that their company has just changed its emperor. He had heard that the new emperor was indeed younger. Could it be that the man is really Xinzhou? Sun Tao's breathing became rapid. He felt like the world was beginning to reject him. By this time, the wedding scene was already in an uproar. Since he is really the boss of the Haoqing Hotel, no wonder Boss Zhang wants to please him. If I could talk to such an important person, my son could book a luxury hall at the Grand Court Hotel for his wedding. If a big shot like this could get away with a little good, I'd probably have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of my life. Hey, that's not right. Look at the bride. Why do I feel like there's something wrong with the way he looks at Mr. Shin? And the table Mr. Shin is sitting at seems to be the table of the bride's ex-boyfriend. Many people found the highlights at the scene. At this moment, Lin Manji was looking at Xinzhou in front of her with extreme excitement. And there was a bright light flashing in his eyes. Under the gaze of everyone, Xinzhou explained a few words lightly. I was Lin Manji's first love, but I was just an ordinary junior high school student at that time. After that, I had no contact with Lin Manji. After hearing this, Boss Zhang suddenly realized. Mr. Shin, you are still so low-key. As far as I know, it seems that you bought Villa number 8 of ZU Mansion at an auction, right? Boss Zhang smiled even more enthusiastically. At this moment, Xinzhou's heart moved and he just waved his hand casually. It should have been taken by the people below. I was not there. Everything Xinzhou got from the system had a legal source. Therefore, it is normal that the villa of Ziyu Mansion was bought at the auction site. Many people at the scene stared at Shinjo with strange eyes. Are you kidding? Settling down in Ziyu Mansion is the dream of everyone present. Let alone a villa, they would be extremely satisfied just to have a luxury house there. But it seemed that Shinjo didn't care about the villa there at all. Even the auction scene was handled at will by a servant. Ziyu Mansion, average price is over 180,000, villa area. Lin Manji kept muttering to herself. The groom Li Peiyuan's face turned a little pale. The words tens of millions of mansions kept appearing in his mind. Did I actually offend such a big shot? I thought I said I wanted to kill him. Thinking of this, Li Peiyuan's legs began to go weak. Sun Tao had already fallen into a state of complete despair. At this time, Shinjo let out a breath and stood up naturally. In an instant, the entire banquet hall was silent. Bite. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully completed the manifestation of the god in front of people without spending a single cent. Everyone has an unforgettable first love, but not everyone can have their first love again in the future. The opportunity is right in front of the host. Mission objective, please host, take down Lin Manji within 7 days. Task tips, although Lin Manji is materialistic, she is clean and healthy. Please don't miss her. Don't miss a good girl, don't waste a bad girl. Shinjo had exactly this idea in mind, so he decided to stand up and cause some trouble. As he slowly stood up, everyone's eyes were on him. The place was so quiet that one could even hear a pin drop. Chapter 61, Are we still getting married? Li Peiyun, right? I wish you a happy wedding first. Shinjo spoke calmly. The groom Li Peiyun couldn't help but tremble. Beads of cold sweat appeared on his forehead. Although he is the next successor to the group. But his position was not stable at all. There are many people in the family who are eyeing the opportunity covetously. If the disaster he caused today were to get out, his position as successor would probably be in jeopardy. But in this case, he was the one who offended Shinjo first. It was also he who clamored to beat Shinjo to death. Just now Sun Tao said that you look like a pig. I think you do look like a pig. What do you think? Shinjo asked with a smile. I have been fat since I was a child. Everyone says this to me. I have no objection at all. Mr. Shin is right. I am indeed fat and big-eared. The groom spoke with a trembling voice and even forced a smile on his face. Mr. Shin, I really didn't mean it before. Li Peiyun was interrupted by Shinjo when he was halfway through his speech. There's no need to apologize. I always believe that apologies can't undo mistakes. Shinjo even yawned out of boredom. Then he very naturally turned his gaze to Lin Manji, who was standing beside him. Shinjo, I was right about you. Lin Manji's eyes were flashing brightly when she looked at Shinjo. She really didn't expect that the handsome boy who only had good grades back then. Now it has come to this. He actually became a big shot that she had to look up to. She actually missed such a potential stock. Damn it. What about you? Do you still think I'm shabby? Shinjo looked at the 3 people who were watching the show nearby. Mr. Shin, we are really sorry. I said, don't say sorry. Shinjo's voice turned cold. Boss Shang, could you please call security? No problem. I'll go right away. Boss Zhang hurriedly called the security guard over. He had long wanted to find an opportunity to establish a relationship with Shinjo. It's really the right time to come to this wedding banquet today. When they heard the word security, Sun Tao and the other 2 turned pale. They think they are big shots too. I can't just be chased away by the security guard like this. Soon, Boss Zhang arrived at the scene with more than a dozen security guards. The manager of the Grand Hyatt Hotel also came along. Mr. Shin, I'm the current manager of the Haoqing Hotel. Fang Chong, you can just call me Xiao Feng. Manager Fang Chong was very polite. This was also the first time he met the new major shareholder. Hello, Manager Fang, I am very satisfied with the business performance of the Haoqing Hotel. But I think the threshold for receiving customers can be slightly raised. For example, these 3, I don't think they are qualified to step into the Grand Hotel. Shinjo lightly pointed at Sun Tao and the other 2 in front of him. Understood, Mr. Shin, I'll chase them away right away. Fang Chong took a deep breath, stared at Sun Tao and the other 2 fiercely, and waved his hand. A dozen burly security guards rushed up immediately. They held Sun Tao and the other two tightly. Although there was no violence on the spot, they were dragged out of the hall without any courtesy. Even Sun Tao and the other two had their arms tied behind their backs. Sun Tao and the other two didn't dare to say a word. He was thrown out in such a dejected manner with a handful of them. Boss Zhang, let's have tea together some other day. Also, Lin Manji, I'll be leaving first. You guys go on. Shinzhou turned and left without hesitation. Okay, Mr. Shin, I'll be waiting for you anytime. Boss Zhang stood on Shinzhou's right side without hesitation, his old face smiling as brightly as a chrysanthemum. Mr. Shin, this way please. Manager Fong hurriedly led the way for Shinzhou. Accompanied by the two, Shinzhou walked out of the hall calmly. At this moment, he only felt as if a shackle on his body had been loosened, and his whole body became much smoother. Hubby, we have to go too. Lin Manji grabbed Li Peijun and followed hurriedly. He didn't even care about the wedding that was halfway through. At the hotel entrance, the BMW 7 Series had already been driven right in front of the gate. The parking guy hurriedly ran over and handed the keys to Fong Chong. Mr. Shin, do you think I should drive you, or do it yourself? Fong Chong held up the key with both hands. How could he dare to make a decision for Shinzhou without authorization? It's okay, I can do it myself. Shinzhou took the key casually and pressed it gently. The vehicle unlocks automatically. He got in the driver's seat and rolled down the window. You two go back, we'll see you another day. Just as Shinzhou was about to drive away, the sound of high heels hitting the ground was heard. Day. Shinzhou, wait a moment. Lin Manji was seen running over hurriedly, shouting and waving. Shinzhou only felt a turbulent sea in front of him. He couldn't help but step on the brakes and looked over again. Anything else? He asked lightly. Shinzhou, we haven't been in touch for a long time. We finally met, why did you leave so soon? I'm sorry for the poor hospitality today. I'll treat you properly another day. Lin Manji bent down and rested her arms on the car window. The short, slim-fitting wedding dress clearly outlines her graceful curves. The generous career line is clearly visible. While she was staring at Shinzhou, she kept waving her hands. A strong impulse resisted in his heart. Many special date ideas have already emerged in her mind. She wanted to have this first love again. Even if it means divorce, I'm willing to do it. Besides, the wedding was only halfway through. If Shinzhou nodded, she could break off the engagement at any time. Okay, we're dating, but you should get married first. After all, you are more attractive when you are married. Shinzhou said with a smile. If there were no systematic mission, he would never have said these words. Really? Then next time I ask you out, don't refuse. Lin Manji's eyes lit up. At this time, the groom Li Peijun ran over panting. His layers of fat swayed up and down, and an extremely greasy smell hit my face. Shinzhou frowned immediately and drove away without hesitation. Lin Manji stood there, waving with a bright smile. Li Peijun could only wave along and breathe heavily with relief. Xiaoman, is he really your ex-boyfriend? Can you tell your ex-boyfriend to forgive me? This was the first time that Li Peijun was so humble in front of Lin Manji. You know, it's not a good idea to bring this up right now. We can only look for opportunities later. Lin Manji said without comment. Then, are we still going to get married? Li Peijun asked cautiously. Chapter 62, Han Bingqing's dramatic change. Lin Manji naturally knew that if this matter got out, Li Peijun's position as heir would be shaken again. But so what? After all, what Shinzhou likes is the identity she is about to have. Get married. Of course we have to get married. No one can stop us from getting married. Lin Manji spoke passionately. Xiaoman, you are the best woman I have ever met. Li Peijun's eyes were a little moist. Bite. I was just walking on the road when my cell phone suddenly rang. Brother, where have you been? Can you pick me up when you are free? The person who sent the message was Chen Xiaoran. From Mr. Shin to Brother Shin, and then to brother, all this took only 2 days. I think of that pair of extremely tight jeans again. Shinzhou couldn't help but smile. I'll pick you up right away. Shinzhou went to the shooting site in person and saw Chen Xiaoran, who had been waiting on the roadside for a long time. Chen Xiaoran wore a white long dress today, with a fair face and long black hair that falls like a waterfall. Shinzhou immediately felt like a sunny girl next door. Brother, you are finally here. Without waiting for the car to stop, Chen Xiaoran trotted towards the passenger seat. She first opened the car door, then turned her back to the passenger seat, and then with her right hand, she gently adjusted her skirt along the curve of her back to make it fit her body better. Of course, her advantage curve also became more prominent at this moment. Finally, she sat in the passenger seat like a lady and put her legs into the car. Accompanied by a loud bang. Xinzhou's right hand was placed on the gear lever very naturally. Chen Xiaoran, on the other hand, leaned both legs towards the handles more naturally. When Xinzhou turned around, he saw Chen Xiaoran with smiling eyes. Brother, do you miss me? Chen Xiaoran asked with a smile. Xinzhou put his right hand on it naturally. Of course I did. After all, who can resist a young and beautiful girl? Xinzhou teased. Brother, you are so bad. Where are we going next? We can go wherever you want? I always listen to my brother. After they became more familiar with each other, Chen Xiaoran became less naughty. But she became like a submissive little girl. Then I'll take you to buy a car. The two turned around and headed towards the suburbs. Xinzhou chose the CES store where Shin Moran was. After all, that store represents more than one luxury car brand. No matter which brand Chen Xiaoran likes, she should be able to get the job done today. Of course, the most important thing is that I can meet Shin Moran by the way. Xinzhou's right arm naturally wrapped around Chen Xiaoran's slender waist. Xinzhou did not contact Shin Moran, but came to the Porsche lobby. Welcome to Porsche. I will be the one to receive you today. The female salesperson wearing black stockings and high heels came up to greet us enthusiastically. I came to buy a car for my girlfriend today. I just want a car that I can drive away right away, and it should be more luxurious. Xinzhou stated his needs directly. The sales team immediately focused their attention on Chen Xiaoran. Then the two of them walked towards the exhibition car area together. Xinzhou sat on the sofa in the VIP area on the pretext of wanting to rest. Just as Xinzhou sat down, a beautiful woman dressed in denim hot pants and white sneakers came over. Hello handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? This beauty is very enthusiastic and her phone is already on the QR code interface. Xinzhou looked him up and down without any hesitation. My girlfriend is over there, maybe next time. The main reason was that he felt that this beauty was pretending to be young. It's okay. Your girlfriend is busy looking after the car, so she can't pay attention to us. And I have quite a few sisters who are also very beautiful. I can introduce them to you someday. The beautiful lady Zhao Qing answered with a smile. Maybe next time. However, Xinzhou still waved his hand casually. Suddenly the smile on Zhao Qing's face disappeared. Excuse me for disturbing you. However, she didn't dare to lose her temper. Because he saw that the real price of the casual clothes Xinzhou was wearing was already 1 million. Moreover, this is a private custom-made product produced by a handmade studio without any trademarks. Anyone who can afford to wear such clothes must be a big shot whom she cannot afford to offend. Seeing that Zhao Qing was so frustrated, none of the other women in the store dared to approach her. After all, their looks are at most comparable to Zhao Qing's. Xinzhou leisurely took out his cell phone and started to talk to Lin Lan. Lin Lan, you bastard, have you forgotten me while being with Xiaoran? Xinzhou, I am innocent. I went to a wedding banquet today at the last minute. Lin Lan, is there anyone who has attended a wedding banquet until almost dinner time? You don't want to enter the bridal chamber with the bride, do you? Xinzhou, boss, you can't say that, mainly because I'm afraid the groom won't agree. For some reason, Xinzhou's mind suddenly popped up the image of Li Peijun's humility. If I really want to, Li Peijun might actually be willing. Xinzhou shook his head, feeling somewhat amused. A few minutes later, Lin Lan sent a voice message lasting 30 seconds. Little man, we haven't seen each other for several days. I will wait for you at home after dinner. You must come. I was thinking of making breakfast for you. Xinzhou gave an affirmative answer. He suddenly felt a little envious of the cool and domineering queen style. Open the WeChat list again and click on a dialog box. I found that Han Bingqing sent a long string of messages. Senior, why didn't you come to see me these 2 days? Senior, that Trek butterfly is so hard to take care of, can you come and help me? Senior, my roommate and I bought some new clothes. Do you want to see them? What followed was a series of private photos. The photo is all white, and the content shows a cool feeling. There was even a fiery red bikini. White and red complement each other. Immediately, Shinjo raised the flag slightly to signal. There's even another girl in the photo. Hey, Junior, did you include your roommate in this photo? Shinjo's message has just been sent out. Han Bingqing responded. Senior, you are indeed a big pervert. You guessed it right. He is my roommate. If you want, I can bring my roommates with me next time. But don't do anything lewd. Shinjo was overjoyed when he saw this. As expected, women still have to pull. If it weren't for the repeated discussions during this period, the topic of roommates would never have been so in-depth. Women are all selfish. No one really wants to share a man with other women. What's wrong with Han Bingqing? Something's wrong, definitely not right. Are we going to unlock a new mode? Chapter 63, The Restless Female Salespeople. But judging from the current situation, everything is moving in a better direction. I have to find some time to look for my junior schoolmate. It would be best if they both had a set of maid outfits, one black and one white would be best. Black and white images began to appear wildly in Shinjo's mind. After some brief discussion, they finally agreed on a rough time. Han Bingqing even sent a series of her latest private photos. Every photo made Shinjo frown. Wonderful, so wonderful. Now Han Bingqing has completely let go in front of him. We must meet. Girls' dormitory. Han Bingqing, wearing a pink nightgown, folded her arms across her chest. Her little cheeks were rosy and her eyes were full of water. Bingqing, why are you getting horny in broad daylight? A pair of fair little hands were placed on Han Bingqing's waist. Then the little hands explored upwards very naturally. Ah, you female pervert, wait and see how I deal with you. Han Bingqing turned around and grabbed Tang Shui on the front. Two women were playing on a bed and soon the spring scene was exposed. Not long after, a high-pitched scream was heard. Ah! Han Bingqing, you crazy woman, how could you send my private photos to your man? Tang Shui's eyes widened. But she didn't have much anger in her heart. As Han Bingqing's best friend, she already knew the real price of the Trek butterfly. She is not as pretty as Han Bingqing, so she just wants to find a good man who loves her and marry him after graduation. But now, Han Bingqing seemed to have pointed her in a new direction in life. What are you afraid of? We are best sisters. How can I not share good things with you? Han Bingqing felt a little guilty. She originally wanted to keep this matter secret. Who would have thought that Tang Shui would see those photos during the fight just now? In that case, she might as well just throw the jar into the ground. Is this true or false? Tang Shui was startled at first, but soon her pretty face calmed down again. Forget it. I don't have your foxy face. How could your young master Shin be interested in an ugly duckling like me? Han Bingqing immediately became unhappy and went forward to hug her best friend and roommate's waist. While his little hands were groping around, he began to explain righteously. What are you afraid of? Don't you still have me here? The senior gave me a multi-million-dollar Trek butterfly as a gift the moment we met. I just need to take you to meet the senior, and the bag worth tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands is possible. Just think of it as playing a special game with me. Tang Shui was suddenly shocked. Combined with the photo just now, an extremely bold association came into her mind. Han Bingqing, you must have been planning this for a long time, right? Tang Shui stretched out her fingers and tapped Han Bingqing's temple again and again. Oops. It's okay. Besides, you want that kind of thing too, right? Let me tell you, the senior is really strong. Han Bingqing immediately began to change the subject. So an embarrassing topic was brought up unscrupulously in the dormitory. The two girls' faces became redder and redder. I put my phone down and looked towards the exhibition area, and found that Chen Xiaoran's selections were getting better and better. That pretty face was filled with an excited smile. What a little girl. Shinjo shook his head helplessly and had to continue browsing on his phone. Open the live broadcast platform and enter the appearance area. Randomly reviewing one female anchor after another based on the algorithm's recommendations. But even with beauty filters, the looks of these female anchors could not attract his attention. Not long after, Chen Xiaoran came over with an excited look on her face. Brother, I have chosen a car. I picked a red car. Chen Xiaoran, wearing a long dress, walked lightly, her long black hair swaying slightly. The youthful atmosphere and the royal sister style do not conflict at all. As long as you like it. Shinjo stood up and put his arms around Chen Xiaoran's waist, and naturally handed one of his cards to the female salesperson. Xiaoran, go sign the contract first. Just write your name on it. Ah. Chen Xiaoran stood there in a daze. Although Shinjo had said long ago that he would buy her a car, she didn't really believe it. After all, the cars here are often worth millions. What's more, Shinjo had just given her a lot of gifts, so how could he continue to give her such an expensive car? You heard it right. This car will belong to you from now on. Shinjo spread his hands helplessly. Brother, you are so nice, I love you so much. Chen Xiaoran cheered and threw herself into Shinjo's arms like Ruyen. The red little mouth kept pecking at Shinjo's face. Go quickly. Shinjo patted Chen Xiaoran's back helplessly. Not long after, the prompt sound rang. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the luxury car purchase for Chen Xiaoran. The delicious meal has been sinking into your strategy step by step. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 37 million. Oh, is it just double the cashback? I didn't expect that there were only 2 fish in Xiaoran's fish pond. Shinjo touched his chin in disbelief. The last time he bought a bag, he didn't pay much attention to the amount of the cashback. But now it seems that perhaps in these short 2 days, new changes have taken place in Chen Xiaoran's fish pond. After all, a young and beautiful girl like Chen Xiaoran would definitely have suitors in the entertainment industry. There are only 2 spare tires, which is definitely not too many. This can only mean that Chen Xiaoran keeps herself clean. Just when Shinjo was daydreaming, Chen Xiaoran, with an excited face, rushed up again. She hugged Shinjo's right arm tightly, and then carefully put the card back into Shinjo's inner pocket. Brother, I love this car so much. Chen Xiaoran never thought that she would be able to drive a luxury car of this level just a few years after graduation. As a member of the entertainment industry, she has seen many luxury cars. But this is indeed the first luxury car that belongs to her. This car can also rank somewhat high in the Porsche series. Come on, let's go somewhere else. The little girl pressed her body almost tightly against Shinjo. The two of them walked towards the outskirts of the Fourth Sun store in a sticky manner. Congratulations to Ms. Chen for becoming a distinguished Porsche owner. May the Black Horse Golden Shield protect your noble life. The saleswoman behind me shouted loudly. Shinjo and his friend walked out of the store together. Behind him were a group of jealous and envious female salespeople chattering away. Third sister, how is it going? Did you add the contact information of that young master? How about third sister give us all a push, and let's all rely on our own abilities. Chapter 64, Purple is more charming. My dear third sister, just give it to me first. A group of female saleswomen were unwilling to be lonely and all of them had slim figures. Don't even think about it. How could a rich second generation like that be interested in us? Didn't you see how beautiful that lady was just now? We have no chance. Besides, hasn't Zhao Qing already tried it? The saleswoman known as the third sister shook her head helplessly. Suddenly everyone's attention turned to Zhao Qing, who was sitting aside playing with her cell phone. Puff. Third sister is right, some people are indeed too self-righteous. Several women gathered together and kept mocking. His peripheral vision would occasionally glance towards Zhao Qing. Zhao Qing's face turned a little red, but she could only pretend to play with her phone and didn't dare to respond at all. Xiaoran, you go back first, I have to go out to do something. Shinjo sent Chen Xiaoran to Ziyu Mansion. Well, brother, you must come to see me when you are free. Chen Xiaoran looked back every few steps and waved at Shinjo while standing at the gate. Shinjo immediately drove his BMW 7 Series and set off at lightning speed. Nearly 40 minutes passed before Shinjo arrived at Linland's community. Before getting off the bus, he even took out those cool photos to appreciate them. Very good. Shinjo parked the car and went upstairs while whistling. Bang! Bang! Knock on the door gently. Here I come. Soon, hurried footsteps were heard inside. Linlan opened the door anxiously. Shinjo, who was also expecting it, suddenly had his eyes lit up. Simply invincible. At this moment, Linlan was wearing a purple wig. The long purple hair fell down the dark purple classical cheongsam. The slit of the cheongsam goes all the way to the waist. A touch of fair skin always sparkles in Shinjo's eyes. Linlan even actively swayed her waist, showing her charming and enchanting posture all over her body. Little man, you haven't come to see me for several days. You are such a heartless man. Lin Lan even twisted her fingers and waved them gently towards Shinzhou. Boss, this is workplace harassment. I have the right to refuse. Shinzhou deliberately pretended to be serious. Reject? Are you afraid your brother won't agree? Lin Lan threw another wink. But the extremely excited and anxious look in her eyes could not be suppressed at all. How about it? I spent a long time picking out this outfit during the day. I wanted to go out for a walk with you, but I didn't know you'd be so late. And you even dared to accuse me of workplace harassment? Before speaking, Lin Lan had already wrapped her right arm around Shinzhou's neck. And pull it hard. The delicate skin appeared clearly in front of Shinzhou. Forget it, you're the boss after all. But remember to give me a promotion and a raise. Looking at the purple charm in front of them, Shinzhou's brothers immediately expressed their slight greetings. An hour passed in a flash. Relying on his strong physique, Shinzhou sent Lin Lan into a deep sleep again. He entered a sage state, sitting on the sofa, smoking a cigarette and exhaling slowly. Oh no, I forgot about Shin Mo Ran again. Shinzhou shook his head helplessly. I originally wanted to go see her while buying a car, but Lin Lan seduced me and dragged me into the night. I opened my phone and found that Chen Xiaoran had sent me a lot of messages again. There are even some private photos. Every photo is so cool, and the little face is so rosy. It seemed like some kind of solo sport as well. Brother, I'm so excited, but I can't wait for you, so this is the only way. Brother, if you don't come, I'll go to bed first. She looks the same now as in the photo. Finally, I ended with a photo of my whole body flushed. Shinzhou's eyes widened as he watched. If he had not just entered the CD cooling period, he would have excitedly arrived at ZU Mansion again. Not long after, Lin Lan sat next to Shinzhou wearing a pair of cool pink slippers. Then she hugged his shoulders tightly and rested her head on his shoulders. You did a good job with Xiaoran. That girl used to be quite insecure, but now I can see that she is a little different. Lin Lan's words made Shinzhou stunned. When he turned his head, he saw the meaningful smile on Lin Lan's face. It was obvious that she already knew everything. Don't worry, Sister Lan, that girl won't suffer any loss. Shinzhou answered with a smile. Dead face, when that girl was showing off to me this morning, I almost couldn't hold it back. If you think about it, she has to call me sister. Lin Lan deliberately puffed out his chest in an arrogant manner. The purple Cheongsam became even more muffled. Shinzhou couldn't help swallowing. Sister Lan, how about I give you a massage? I just learned a few techniques recently. As he spoke, Shinzhou hurriedly came behind Lin Lan, placed his hands on her temples, and rubbed them gently. Then his hands moved to his shoulders. Hiss! Where are you putting your hands? Soon Lin Lan spoke with gritted teeth, and her breathing became a little rapid. Hey, boss, you don't want me to leak out the workplace harassment, do you? Shinzhou started role-playing as soon as he disagreed with something. So what do you want? Lin Lan bit her lip, pretending to be angry but unable to speak. Soon the good show started again. After more than half an hour, everything finally returned to calm. Shinzhou lay quietly on Lin Lan's legs, looking a little tired. You are so young and unrestrained. I wonder what you will do when you get old. Lin Lan felt a little disappointed. Because as far as she knew, there were already more than 3 women around Shinzhou. Can I handle it? Don't worry, Sister Lan, you know my strength. Shinzhou deliberately grinned evilly. This made Lin Lan pinch his chest hard. There was another round of playfulness and finally the two hugged each other tightly. Then they hugged each other and fell asleep. Early the next morning, Shinzhou just woke up and found that Lin Lan had already gone to work. There was a note next to the prepared breakfast. Little man, you must eat breakfast no matter how busy you are from now on. Shinzhou chuckled and put away the note, feeling a warm feeling in his heart. While enjoying breakfast, turn off airplane mode on your phone. Then a series of prompt sounds rang out. Basically all of them came from Chen Xiaoran's maids. In addition to a bunch of greetings, there is even a brand new video added. Brother, I was trying to practice my cooking skills this morning. Look at the heart-shaped fried eggs I made for you. The egg whites in the video are white and tender. But there was a hint of white flour on Chen Xiaoran's face. Chapter 65 The Charm of Black and White. Her clothes were also stained with a lot of flour and egg liquid. The whole person looked a little more embarrassed. But at the same time, it is also playful and cute. Silly girl, you don't need to learn how to cook. I will hire 2 nannies to work in shifts for you and take care of our meals 24 hours a day. The host's message has just been sent. Chen Xiaoran couldn't wait to reply. Yes, brother. In the photo, Chen Xiaoran is wearing a red long-distance running outfit. It is playful and cute, but also a bit cool. Sure enough, this girl is still a child. Shinzhou smiled and shook his head. He was very happy during the days he spent with Chen Xiaoran. He also received enough emotional value from Chen Xiaoran. Soon, the cell phone rang again. It was an invitation text message sent by Han Bingqing. Senior, Tang Shui and I are already waiting for you at the subway entrance. No problem, I'll be there soon. Shinzhou took a deep breath and immediately set off with the car keys. My mind is filled with images of black and white maid outfits. As soon as he arrived at the subway entrance, Shinzhou found that many male compatriots gathered there. Looking closely, I found several guys circling back and forth at the subway entrance and refusing to leave. Their eyes would occasionally look towards the subway entrance. There were 2 figures, one black and one white. It was Han Bingqing and the other one. Han Bingqing was wearing a black short skirt, the hem of which generously covered the mysterious area. White foam socks are worn on the white calves. She was wearing a pair of small round-toed leather shoes. The whole person is full of playful and cute aura. At the same time, she kept looking around. Tang Shui next to him was wearing the same style of white skirt. The long white legs are exposed in the sun. The power of Bai Jiabai attracted the attention of many men around. Bing Cheng. Shinzhou parked the car on the side of the road, rolled down the window and greeted someone. Senior, you're here. Day. A crisp voice was heard, and Han Bingqing pulled Tang Shui and trotted to the side of the car. All the men around looked at her at the same time. Hurry up and get in the car, so as not to delay others from going to work. Shinzhou said this with a smile, and at the same time glanced at the men around him who refused to leave. Han Bingqing and the other person hurriedly got into the car. Soon the BMW 7 Series slowly left. A group of men at the subway entrance were slapping their thighs in anxiety. Isn't it just a BMW? You're acting like no one has it. Brother, stop it. That's a 7 Series. Don't use your BMW to argue with it. Even if that guy is rich, isn't it too much to be black and white at the same time? Shinzhou and his group were driving in the morning rush hour traffic. Han Bingqing sat in the passenger seat, while Tang Shui sat in the center position in the back row. Schoolgirl, you are still as charming as ever. I guess I was scolded badly by those brothers just now. Shinzhou started to tease. No way, senior, there are many girls in our school who like you. Even my best friend Tang Shui has been admiring you for a long time. Han Bingqing came up and passed the ball straight away. Shinzhou couldn't hold it anymore. Tang Shui in the back row blushed instantly. Bingqing, don't talk nonsense, I'm just a little fan of the senior. Tang Shui waved her hands randomly, but her words became more ambiguous. At the same time her heartbeat accelerated wildly. He cursed in his heart. What a nymphomaniac. Why did you say that right away? But how did the senior get in better shape? No, I really can't stand it anymore. And Shinzhou in the front row couldn't help but feel excited. To be fair, although Tang Shui's appearance is not as good as Han Bingqing's, but that pair of long legs are straight and white, which really adds a lot of points. Definitely fun for years. While driving on the road, Han Bingqing kept staring at Shinzhou's profile. Is there something dirty on my face? Shinzhou drove with one hand and asked with a smile. No, I just think that senior seems to have become more handsome. Han Bingqing's eyes were shining. Shinzhou understood. The powerful potion brought him more changes than just reshaping his production. Even the strength of the surface skin has undergone sexual changes. What follows is a rapid increase in gloss and smoothness. Even if you bring a first-line male star to the scene now, I guess there is no comparison between his skin and Shinzhou's. Bingqing, Xiaoxue, what do you want to eat later? Shinzhou asked. Why don't we go eat some spicy hot pot from Jin province? Han Bingqing looked eager to try. Tang Shui in the back row also kept nodding. It's all right. I'll listen to you. Shinzhou burst out laughing. It seems that this pair of besties have been addicted to spicy mixed food recently. The three of them chose a small street shop. The battle was resolved in just half an hour. But the two girls were still sweating profusely after getting in the car. I kept breathing in and out, and the spiciness was really choking me. Since I've listened to you guys at noon, I'll take care of the arrangements for the afternoon. The two girls naturally had no objection. So Shinjo took them to the auto show. Because he bought many luxury cars, he had already received an invitation letter from the organizer. When we arrived at the venue, we found that it was already crowded with people. The whole hall is decorated very brightly. Small lights of various colors are dotted in different directions. Looking closely, every luxury car appears to be glittering under the embellishment of lights. Porsche, Rolls-Royce, and even Aston Martin can be seen everywhere. Even for Shinjo, it was the first time that he saw so many luxury cars. Wow, they are all luxury cars. Han Bingqing and her two best friends were dazzled. They even took out their mobile phones from time to time to check the brand of the car. Shinjo also got together with the two little girls with great interest, constantly admiring the luxury cars. Of course, the models next to the luxury cars are equally attractive. Every car model has a curvy figure, a hot body, and is extremely generous. There were even quite a few male photographers around with cameras, eager to rush into the cleavage to take pictures. The car models not only didn't care, but instead posed in even bolder poses. The face with makeup becomes more and more charming. There were even car models who kept winking at the people around them. There was a faint sound of swallowing saliva around the eyes. However, when Shinjo and Han Bingqing walked over, the focus of the photographer's attention changed instantly. The long guns and short guns were pointed at Han Bingqing and the other girl. Black and white are really attractive. Shinjo frowned, waved his hand, and quickly left with the two women. Senior, those photographers are so annoying. And those car models, why aren't they shy at all? Aren't they afraid of being photographed in places they shouldn't be photographed? Han Bingqing and Tang Shui couldn't help chattering. For car models, there is nothing that shouldn't be photographed. They have already given away everything they should give. Of course, what I said is not absolute. Shinjo began to explain. Chapter 66, Beauty, can you please do me a favor? If he wanted to, as long as he paid, I'm afraid any car model at the scene would be willing to go with him. But today he still prefers black and white. The three of them strolled around for a while and finally came to the top-end luxury car showroom. There is more traffic here and the quality of the car models is higher. This also prevented Han Bingqing and the others from causing a sensation easily. More people still turn their attention to the generous, beautiful car models. This car model seems to be from South Korea, and there's a profile here. Wha, it's too big, I even suspect it's a fake. Stop kidding, is this true? You losers can't even afford it, so stop imagining it. People around talked about it openly. The other car models nearby couldn't help but frown. After all, it is not very common to talk about vulgar topics openly and loudly like this. Even this car model from South Korea frowned slightly. After all, she often takes orders in Longwa, so she also knows some basic sales talk. This guy who openly calls everyone around him Diaosi is a middle-aged man who looks to be in his 40s. This guy had a rather dark skin and a very thick gold necklace around his neck. This man's name is Zhao Delong. He started his business in coal mining and also owns several real estate projects. Of course, his base is in the coal-bearing provinces. It's just that he has enough money and has always acted arrogantly. How could ordinary people attending the exhibition afford to offend them? There was also a slim woman with him. The woman was nearly 1.7 meters tall and wore flat shoes. But even so, he is still a head taller than Zhao Delong. Judging from her appearance alone, the woman can be considered to be extremely pretty. But she looked very seductive, wearing a tight pink long skirt. While talking, he would occasionally bump into people with the ball while dribbling towards Zhao Delong. This made Zhao Delong laugh triumphantly. I haven't tasted Korean food yet, so I'll do myself a favor for my country tonight. Zhao Delong shouted arrogantly and even moved closer to the car model. The beautiful car model has a tag hanging on her body with her own number written on it. Number 36? I like the number 36. As he spoke, Zhao Delong actually moved closer to the car model. The beautiful car model frowned and turned in another direction, not even looking at him. So disrespectful. I'll give you 100,000, just for one night. Zhao Delong pulled out a stack of red bills from his handbag on the spot. If it's not enough, you can pay by credit card. I have plenty of money. Zhao Delong narrowed his eyes and couldn't help but let out an evil laugh. When the Korean car model heard the number 100,000, a light flashed in her eyes. He even turned around involuntarily and faced Zhao Delong again. The car model immediately began to look at the woman next to Zhao Delong. When he found that the woman was wearing gold and silver and even had nice clothes, he became even more attracted to her. So you understand what we say here? That's easier. Look at this girl next to me. I only pay her 80,000 a month. But I'll give you 100,000, and like her, I'll buy all the clothes and jewelry. Zhao Zilong became more anxious. However, soon the car model suddenly thought of something and turned around and left. This made Zhao Delong and the people watching the fun around him a little confused. Hey! This Korean girl is really aggressive. However, Zhao Delong did not continue to chase after him. After all, in his opinion, there are plenty of car models. There will always be people who will fall for his money. Senior, this guy is so annoying. Han Bingqing couldn't help but pouting. Ignore him, there are many people like him. Shinzhou and Han Bingqing continued to walk around the exhibition hall. However, not long after, he heard a noisy sound coming from not far to the right. When I got closer, I saw that Zhao Delong had once again set his eyes on a new mixed race car model. And this guy asked for 200,000 a month. However, he was rejected by the mixed race beauty car model with righteous words. After being rejected one after another, the two had a fierce verbal conflict on the spot. Zhao Delong's arrogant look aroused dissatisfaction among the onlookers. Senior, look, this guy is here again, ruining the atmosphere of the auto show. Even Tang Shui couldn't help it. Shinzhou smiled and stood at the scene with the two girls to watch. Zhao Delong in the crowd was completely furious. He continued to shout loudly at the people around him. Look at you are all clean and innocent, but aren't you all a bunch of poor people? I'm here today to hire a car model. I can pay you 200,000 a month. If you have the guts, you guys can come, too? If you don't have that ability, just shut up. These words again aroused public anger, and the atmosphere at the scene became even more intense. Even Shinzhou and the other two kept squeezing forward. Senior, she is my classmate. As soon as he squeezed in, Han Bingqing covered his mouth in surprise. It turned out that the person standing in front of the luxury car was Han Bingqing and Tang Shui's classmate, Wang Huixin. Senior, can we think of a solution? Tang Shui was also a little anxious. Wang Huixin came from a poor family and had to earn her own tuition. Wang Huixin often works part-time on weekdays. Because of her good looks and her mixed blood, being a car model has gradually become her most important side job. Wang Huixin, who had a frosty face on the stage, soon noticed Han Bingqing and the other girl in the crowd. Suddenly Wang Huixin's face was full of surprise. Bite. A noble son is born from a poor family, and a beautiful lady is born in the snow. Congratulations to the host for finding the best candidate for housekeeper. Mission objective, rescue Wang Huixin and win her heart. Mission reward, a Bugatti Veyron Hermès Special Edition. All the luxury cars, limited to only 24 units worldwide, appeared. He will definitely be the hero who saves the beauty today. Leave it to me. Shinzhou quickly squeezed out of the crowd and put his hand on Zhao Delong's shoulder. Brother, if others are not satisfied, it's useless even if you have money. Don't waste your time. Shinzhou said with a smile. Zhao Delong frowned and came back to his senses. You haven't even grown all your hair yet, do you have the right to speak? Have all the heroes rescued the beauties in front of me? I advise you to stay away from me, or I'll get covered in blood. A beauty of this level is not something you can imagine, get out of here right now. Zhao Delong is also a powerful figure in northwest Shaanxi. Now he is being bullied by the people around him and is extremely angry. Seeing that Shinzhou was just a young boy, how could he be polite? Let me teach you a lesson today. You can't win over a woman like this with money, you have to rely on your looks. As he spoke, Shinzhou walked up and lightly handed his hand to Wang Huixin in front of him. Beautiful lady, can you please have a meal with me? Chapter 67, Does it cost money to find a woman? The words haven't finished yet. Wang Huixin immediately placed her right hand in Shinzhou's palm. Amidst everyone's shocked gazes, Shinzhou very naturally put his arms around Wang Huixin's waist and held that charming and slender body tightly in his arms. This scene immediately set off the scene. The world has changed. Do all the beautiful women nowadays prefer gigolos to money? Is it possible that a sponsorship price of more than 100,000 yuan is not as much as that of a gigolo? Stop looking at it. You won't be able to learn it even if you look at it again. This face is what I rely on. Besides, what era is this now? When did you have to spend money to find a woman? Shinjo laughed out loud. He held her tighter with his right hand and gently stroked her slender waist. The car model outfit Wang Huixin wore just revealed her fair waist. This also gave Shinjo an excellent experience at the first moment. Don't go too far. Zhao Delong was so angry that his lips were shaking and even his speech was a little unclear. You're just a poor wage earner, aren't you? I don't even know where you came from. You make 3,000 a month, and you dare to show off in front of me. Get out of here right now, and take this bitch with you. In a rage, Zhao Delong began to speak without restraint. The swear words were extremely unpleasant to hear. Shinjo's brows were already furrowed. I'm giving you too much face. A guy like you who grew up eating rice and farming doesn't need such a thing as face. As he spoke, Shinjo took out a black card from his pocket without hesitation. He then pulled over a small backpack and took out 3 stacks of banknotes. I only have 30,000 yuan in cash, and I'll pay the rest from the card. Now, if anyone can tear this guy's mouth off, I'll go to the bank and withdraw the money right away. 100,000, no more, no less. Shinjo said this with a cold expression. The people around could no longer hold back. No matter there is money in the bank card or not, those 3 stacks of red bills are enough. The most important thing is that the onlookers have long been dissatisfied with Zhao Delong. Everyone's eyes were red as they swarmed over. Zhao Delong was squeezed in the center. Die for me. A fat man in a yellow short-sleeved shirt showed his elbow and hit it 20 times in 10 seconds. The others followed suit and started punching and kicking. Bang! Bang! The crisp sound continued to ring. I'll let you pretend to be awesome again. You are not allowed to look down on workers. I'm sure to make a profit today. Everyone around me was going crazy. Zhao Delong, who was surrounded in the middle, immediately became bruised and swollen. The wailing sounds reached the sky. And his female companion had already taken the opportunity to leave. Someone come save me, let me go, stop hitting me. Zhao Delong began to run away using his hands and feet. But the crowd around him moved with him. Wherever he went, someone was taking action. Seeing this, Wang Huixin felt a little bit reluctant. Handsome guy, there are too many people beating him up, nothing will happen, right? Wang Huixin's beautiful body was shaking slightly. There is both excitement and fear. In this mood, she even forgot to remind Shinjo not to put his hands on her waist. Don't worry, this kid has thick skin and tough muscles, he'll be fine. Besides, if you don't give him a good beating, you'll be mad at me many times when you think about this in the future. Shinjo said this in a decisive tone. He has been paying attention to Zhao Delong's current situation. Although the guy had a bruised face. But the young people around obviously knew the severity of the blows and only hit those places with thick skin. Every move hits the vital points. Zhao Delong's back and belly seemed to have turned into drumheads. The shrill wailing sound was like an accompaniment. There was an unexpected harmony in the scene. Security, where is the security? Come and save me, I can't stand it anymore. Zhao Delong kept crawling on the ground. Although the whole person looks miserable. But the guy kept shouting and it was obvious that he still had a lot of energy. However, the gold necklace hanging around his neck had been torn into pieces. I don't know whose pocket it has entered. The gold ring and jade pendant on her body were taken away during the chaos. This is too tragic. Han Bingqing covered his eyes with his right hand. But there was a big streak of wind between the index finger and the middle finger. Those dark eyes were filled with excitement. Stop it, stop fighting. Nearly a dozen security guards rushed to the scene upon hearing the news. But even so, the scene was in chaos and no one listened to the security guards. At first, everyone was thinking about the 30,000 yuan, but as the fight got more and more exciting, no one was willing to stop. Gradually, Zhao Delong's cries for help became lower and lower. Only then did Shinjo step forward and shout, snatching the loudspeaker from a security guard. Brothers, please stop for a moment. The person who will take the money has been chosen. This caused the crowd that was chasing and blocking them to slowly stop. Everyone around looked pleased, and then they turned to look at Shinjo. Many people's eyes were filled with anticipation. At this time, Zhao Delong slowly got up from the ground and breathed a sigh of relief. His once shiny hair had turned into a mess. The clothes on his body had been torn to shreds. She looked like an innocent girl who had just been raped. His bruised face and nose made it impossible to recognize his true appearance. Shinjo stood on the car display stand nearby and laughed. "Don't worry, brothers. I'm a man of my words. Just now I saw the guy wearing a yellow short-sleeved shirt was the first to take action. I'll give this 100,000 yuan to that brother. The remaining brothers can each receive 10,000. Everyone come to the car exhibition stand to pick it up, and I will transfer the money to you on the spot." As soon as he finished speaking, there was a cheer at the scene. Everyone spontaneously pushed forward. "Don't be in a hurry, don't be in a hurry, line up. Don't try to take advantage of the situation. I was watching you the whole time." Han Bingqing and Tang Shui came over at the right time and began to maintain order very naturally. Shinjo naturally did what he said and transferred the money on the spot. Alibao received 10,000 yuan. Alibao received 10,000 yuan. Every time a sound of collecting money was heard, someone would shout loudly at Shinjo. "The boss is generous. Boss, remember to call me next time you have this kind of job. Boss, I had a great time today. I'll use your 10,000 to get a foot massage tonight." Shinjo's face was suddenly filled with black lines. In less than 10 minutes, the people around gradually dispersed. Soon, two middle-aged men in suits came to Shinjo. "Mr. Shin, we have learned the whole story of the incident. Junshin Law Firm will serve you wholeheartedly." The middle-aged man handed over his business card very solemnly. Chapter 68, Auction Scene. Shinjo accepted it. "Then I'll leave the matter here to you. No matter what Zhao Delong wants to do, I will accompany him to the end. You can report related expenses to me at any time, there is no upper limit." After saying this, Shinjo asked Wang Huixin and the other two girls to leave on the spot. The person in charge of the venue was also very perceptive. He started negotiating with the two people from Junshin office on the spot. No one disturbed Shinjo. Shinjo took the three women and continued to move towards the convention and exhibition center. During this process, Shinjo's right hand was always around Wang Huixin's waist. Wang Huixin's face was slightly red, but she was more excited. As the absolute protagonist of the incident just now, she felt a little dizzy even when she was walking on the ground. It was like having a beautiful dream. But the big hand that kept groping her waist reminded her that all this was real. "Don't worry, I gave those two lawyers 500,000 each. Not to mention the other additional costs, they will take care of all the finishing touches." Shinjo said this with a smile, fearing that Wang Huixin might be worried that the incident just now would cause trouble. "No. Thank you, handsome." Wang Huixin's voice trembled a little. It was the mischievous big hand on her waist that made her feel hot all over. But she had no intention of pushing it away. "Wang Huixin, you must persevere. This handsome guy spent a lot of money. This money is spent to solve your troubles. What's wrong with letting others take advantage of you?" Han Bingqing and Tang Shui kept covering their mouths and laughing. His eyes would occasionally sweep over Wang Huixin's blushing face. "Hee, it looks like tonight's game might become more fun." Tang Shui couldn't help but mutter to herself. "I knew you were the real womanizer." Han Bingqing spoke with a strange expression. "No way, isn't this to help Qingqing you? A handsome guy like Shinjo is not only handsome but also rich. If we don't find some new ways to tie him up, who knows how many women will rush at him without thinking about the consequences." As Tang Shui spoke, she stared at Shinjo with glowing eyes. What Shinjo did just now perfectly matched the image of the Prince Charming in her mind. Especially the scene where Shinjo raised his arms and called out to everyone around him, and they rushed forward. Tang Shui was so excited that her body was shaking, and she couldn't help but close her legs. Accompanied by Shinjo, others came to the real central exhibition hall. Suddenly I realized there were more people here. In the very center, a separate lawn area is cut out. Various luxury cars are displayed in the center of the lawn. The numerous luxury cars covered an area of half a football field. There will be someone checking the invitations at the entrance. Shinjo took out the electronic invitation and entered the venue smoothly with the three women. Wow! I've never heard of this kind of auction area at a car show. Tang Shui couldn't help but exclaim. Han Bingqing also stared at the people around him. The participants around were all dressed in suits and looked like business elites. The ladies' attire is even more refined. There were even quite a few people wearing long skirts that dragged on the ground. Some people were wearing black clothes that revealed their white backs. The black and white complement each other, which is very beautiful and eye-catching. The celebrities turned this place into a dinner party. Shinjo brought the three women to walk under the auction table. I found out that the auction had already started. What is being auctioned at the moment is a Lamborghini sports car with a unique shape. He didn't know much about the specific model. After all, he had never studied these things in depth. 9.2 million for the third time. Bang! Make a deal. Congratulations to Mr. Number 66 for successfully bidding on this supercar. The staff has registered your number and will contact you soon. Then one supercar after another was put on the booth. As many as 7 or 8 supercars were quickly bought by others. But there was no power at all to attract Shinjo's attention. Not long after, a sports car covered with black cloth was brought onto the platform. The moment the black cloth was torn off, the extremely smooth streamlined appearance instantly attracted everyone present. The entire body of this car is in the shape of a bat, and the exterior is shining with black and gold light. The scissor doors on the sides look like bat wings, giving off a dangerous vibe. This is the one I want. Many wealthy people around were breathing rapidly, their eyes fixed on the car on the platform. If this sports car with a unique appearance appears on the street, it will definitely be the absolute focus of attention of the entire street. This car is equipped with a 6.2 LHS V8 engine, and the body is made of aviation steel. The exterior is made of carbon fiber and special steel forged. The auctioneer blurted out a set of data in a high-pitched voice. A close-up video of the sports car driving at high speed also began to play on the big screen. The video is even specifically divided into 3 time periods: noon, evening, and late night. In the dead of night, a sports car in the shape of Batman was speeding on an empty highway. Everyone at the scene felt as if they had returned to the dangerous world of Gotham. I am definitely the one and only Batman. A rich young man in a suit and tie shouted excitedly on the spot. The scene soon became noisy. Starting price, 20 million. The high price of 20 million did not dull the atmosphere. Someone immediately called out a high price. Mr. 66 offers 23 million. Mr. 36 offers 25 million. Boss number 89 offers 30 million. The prices on site have been rising. The auctioneer's expression became increasingly excited. Mr. Dong Junkuan of Pegasus Group offered 40 million. Is there a higher price? The seductive auctioneer in black uniform covered her sexy lips. At the same time, everyone turned their eyes to the front of the team. There was a man in a black suit, slowly raising the number plate in his hand. And this is none other than the second-generation successor of Pegasus Group, Dong Junkuan. Dong Junkuan is a relatively high-profile second-generation rich man in the circle of wealthy young men in Shanghai. This guy is usually surrounded by beautiful women, and his style is even more unscrupulous. What I like most is to be in the spotlight. So he raised the price by 10 million in one go, and immediately became the focus of attention. It's worth buying a car for 40 million. Dong Junkuan slightly adjusted his sexy pink tie. He even stared at the charming auctioneer on the stage without blinking, with a smug look of a playboy on his face. The guy even raised his hand and gestured to the auctioneer. It's a pity that this guy's appearance is really not that good. The 2 dark bags under the eyes are very obvious. The whole person looks like someone who has indulged himself in excessive sexual activities. Chapter 69. No one wants it? Then I'll do it. His face was even paler, and he looked like a consumptive patient. What a show-off! Shinjo looked at the guy with some amusement. There were many people at the scene with the same expression as Shinjo. After all, this sports car has attracted quite a few wealthy young men in Shanghai. 40 million, Master Dong offers 40 million, is there a higher offer? I'll give you 50 million. Some people who disliked Dong Junkuan suddenly took action. 50 million? This price sounds interesting. I'll add another 10,000. I'll offer 50.01 million. Dong Junkuan stroked his chin and shouted out the new price like a rogue. A close-up of the guy appeared on the big screen. He raised his hands with a smug look on his face and gestured around. Many people around him stared at him with jealousy and envy. And this is exactly the effect he wants. Unfortunately, he didn't know that many people in the audience treated him as a clown. If it weren't for his father supporting Pegasus Group, Dong Junkuan would have been beaten up countless times. Excuse me, everyone. I really want to order this car. Dong Junquan even pretended to bow to the people around him. "I'll give you 52 million. Another wealthy young man from Shanghai suddenly spoke up. "Master Sikong offers 52 million. Is there any higher price?" The auctioneer's voice almost broke when he saw someone bidding again. The originally fair face turned completely red at this moment. A new close-up also appears on the big screen. This is Master Sikong, who is well known in the country. He may not be the top second generation in the country, but he is definitely one of the most famous second generation. And this person himself has invested in a variety of industries in different fields. Although the ending was not satisfactory, but his still carefree life has made him famous. This is also the absolute rich son-in-law and diamond bachelor in the minds of many women. It turns out to be Master Sikong. I was wondering who would dare to compete with Dong Junquan, and it turns out to be this person. I want to see how Dong Junquan ends up. This fool today is really embarrassing. Amid the discussions of the crowd, Dong Junquan looked as if he had swallowed a fly, and his entire face turned as black as the bottom of a pot. Since young Master Wang is gone, I can only reluctantly let him go. But as the saying goes, heroes deserve beauties, and only Master Simong deserves this car. Dong Junquan's embarrassed expression had not yet disappeared, but he soon began to flatter. In the end, a flattering and fawning smile appeared on his face. Dong Junquan's family businesses involve cinemas and real estate. In these two industries, the Wang family is the absolute big shot. Therefore, Dong Junquan dared not compete with young Master Simong. Master Sikong was not surprised by this outcome. He even picked his ears out of boredom and did not show any expression at all in the face of Dong Junquan's flattery. After all, he has seen many people like this, and he is already tired of such occasions. No one around dared to bid anymore. The discussions in the field also became much quieter. Bite. As the saying goes, a beauty goes with a hero, and a good horse goes with a good saddle. How can we give up the passionate and rare Bat Series tanks on the market? Mission objective: take down the Pagani Zonda F sports car. Task reward: a new business opportunity. Just when the scene was harmonious, a voice suddenly rang out. "Aren't you guys going to fight anymore? Then I'll give you 100 million. The person who spoke was Shinzhou. Boom! The scene exploded instantly. Everyone turned their eyes in the direction where Shinzhou was. The on-site director also gave a close-up shot. Shinzhou and the three women beside him appeared on the big screen. Whose rich family is this? How dare he snatch the car from Master Simong? This guy must be someone very important. Just look at the three beauties around him and you'll know. It looks like there will be another good show to watch." At this time, Master Simong stared at Shinzhou on the big screen and frowned tightly. He was carefully screening the top wealthy young men he knew. He soon confirmed that Shinzhou was definitely not among the group of top wealthy young men he knew. Number 103, the boss offers 100 million. Is there a higher price? The beautiful woman standing on the auction stage was completely stunned. There are actually people who dare not give face to Master Simong. And judging from his age, he is definitely a rich kid from some group. But judging by the reaction at the scene, it seemed that no one knew him at all. There was a lot of discussion around. Everyone thought Shinzhou was crazy. Shinzhou might be the kind of guy who doesn't have enough money but still tries to show off. Or maybe someone wants to step on Master Sitsong's name to get ahead. At this time, Master Sikong frowned tightly. He can indeed come up with more than 100 million yuan. But if he wanted to touch the money, he had to call his father first. It seems that there is another interesting guy in the circle. Master Sikong couldn't help but mutter to himself. And Shinzhou on the big screen had an extremely determined expression. It's obvious that he's determined to get this car. I abstain. Seeing that the charming auctioneer was still staring at him, Master Sikong had no choice but to respond. 100 million for the first time, 100 million for the second time, 100 million for the third time. Congratulations to Mr. 103 for successfully winning the Batman series of battle vehicles. The beautiful auctioneer shouted loudly, and at the same time, the words 100 million appeared on the big screen. The beautiful auctioneer's charming eyes were fixed on Shinzhou. She was very curious about Shinzhou's identity. He could actually casually take out so much money to buy a sports car. Even though Shinzhou only made one move throughout the whole process. But it left everyone present in an absolutely shocked state. No one present even knew Shinzhou's name, let alone his true identity. After all, that was 100 million in real money. Moreover, after Shinjo took out 100 million, he still looked calm and composed. This is enough to prove that Shinjo is definitely not simple. Even Master Sekon couldn't easily come up with so much money. But Shinjo did it. Moreover, Shinjo's clothes looked extremely simple. Of course, some people guessed at a glance that Shinjo should be wearing custom-made casual wear. Mr. Shin, here are the relevant documents and information for you to purchase the sports car. A staff member handed a handbag to Shinjo. Shinjo handed over his bank card without even looking at it. The staff member took the bank card respectfully with both hands and quickly handed an invoice to Shinjo. Shinjo put it away calmly. Tang Shui and the other two girls standing by had already stared with their eyes wide open. The three of them covered their mouths gently, their eyes wide open. Tang Shui's chest rose and fell violently. Chapter 70, Hidden Excavation Mission. There was an abnormal blush on her face. Under normal circumstances, Han Bingqing would definitely take the opportunity to tease her best friend. But now she just felt her mind was blank. Wang Huixin on the side hugged Shinjo's arm tightly, and even her breathing became extremely rapid. That's 100 million. Brother, you are so awesome. Wang Huixin couldn't help but gently shake Shinjo's arm. Well enough. Shinjo patted him gently below the waist. At this time, the beautiful auctioneer even came to Shinjo in person. Mr. Shin, thank you for your support to our auction house. We will have a client appreciation dinner later. Do you have time to attend? As the beautiful auctioneer spoke, her eyes were fixed on Shinjo. It was then that Shinjo discovered that the beautiful auctioneer was wearing a black dress underneath her suit. The fine lace edges are neatly arranged along the buttons of the suit. Paired with those fiery red lips and a suit that makes one look rich. This beautiful auctioneer exudes charm from head to toe. But even so, Shinjo still declined the invitation to the dinner without hesitation. Let's go first. Shinjo took Wang Huixin and the other two girls and quickly left the auction site. The crowd around them was vaguely following the footsteps of Shinjo and his companions. There were even people standing around eager to try and come up and have a chat. Some beautiful ladies were eager to step forward and replace Wang Huixin and the other two girls. Judging from Shinjo's generosity just now, he is definitely their favorite playboy. Senior, you really scared me just now. Yeah, that's 100 million. Han Bingqing and Tang Shui couldn't help chattering. It's okay. Mainly because I like that car so much that I don't want to miss this opportunity. Shinjo answered with a smile, while still gently groping the delicate skin around Wang Huixin's waist. His left arm was tightly held by Han Bingqing. When Yu was in his arms, Mei Yu was sitting on the table, and next to him is Tang Shui, who was trying to liven up the atmosphere. All of this gave Shinjo full emotional value. At the same time, he was keeping an eye on the reward for the mission just now. Tonzi, what do you mean by business opportunity? You don't want me to go into business, do you? Do you think I need to go into business to make money? Shinjo and Zhang were completely confused. After carefully reading the task description, I finally understood. It turns out that this so-called business opportunity is related to Lin Lan's company. To be precise, this business opportunity involves Lin Lan's next breakthrough in his business territory. That's more like it. Only then did Shinjo nod with satisfaction. Just shortly after Shinjo and his three companions left the auction area, a group of reporters carrying cameras surrounded him. It was obvious that the explosive news just now had attracted almost all the reporters at the auto show. A group of people surrounded Shinjo and his three companions, asking them questions non-stop. Under the focus of the camera, Han Bingqing and the other two girls straightened their chests. Although there was some discomfort on their faces, they still held Shinjo tightly. It seemed as if he wanted to gain a sense of security from Shinjo. Listening to the noisy questions around him, Shinjo waved his hands helplessly. Don't worry, come one by one, I'll try my best to answer them all. Shinjo was so overwhelmed by the fire that he felt dizzy. Soon the relevant personnel from the organizer arrived. Only after learning that Shinjo was willing to be interviewed did some media stay and allow these media to ask questions in an orderly manner. The first person to ask questions was a female reporter in a blue shirt. The female reporter had a high ponytail, and her fair skin looked extremely bright at this moment. Hello, Mr. Shin, I'm Xiao Gao, a reporter from Magic City TV. Excuse me, why did you spend 100 million to buy this sports car that is worth less than 80 million? Reporter Xiao Gao's question was well positioned. This question is full of gossip and appeal. For me, paying a 20 million yuan premium to get something I like is not a difficult choice to make. Shinzhou stretched out his hand to answer. So, Mr. Shin, did you deliberately embarrass Master Simon over the price at the auction? Another reporter asked a question. Ah, that's not the case. I know Master Simon is rich, but I think in terms of cash flow, he is not as rich as me. Besides, I have nothing in common with him. I just bought a car and didn't mean to embarrass him. Shinzhou answered very seriously. The reporters and onlookers around were already stunned. Is Master Sikong not as rich as Mr. Shin? This Mr. Shin is really high profile. Sure enough, we will never understand the world of the rich. Shinzhou's speech made the reporters at the scene excited. They already understood that a breaking news was sweeping towards them. At this time, Master Sikong and several people in the same circle came over, talking and laughing. It immediately attracted the attention of many reporters. Master Simon, Mr. Shin just said that you are not as rich as he is. What do you think about this? Master Simon, Mr. Shin said that you two have never met before. Is that true? Master Simon, what do you think about the failure of this auction? The reporter's barrage of questions made Master Simon extremely helpless. He hasn't felt this unreasonable for a long time. The most exaggerated thing is that he just called someone to investigate Shinzhou. But the information only shows that Shinzhou is an ordinary college graduate. But how is this possible? Which college student can casually take out 100 million to buy a car? Everyone, Mr. Shin and I are just competing in a normal auction. There is no conflict between us. If Mr. Shin is willing, I would also like to introduce my other sports cars to Mr. Shin. Master Simon's attitude became very kind. He always has a good attitude towards opponents he can't afford to offend or who he can't figure out. Hearing Master Sitsong's words, Shinzhou stepped forward with a smile. Master Simon, I have heard a lot about you. Mr. Shin, just call me Simon. I dare not call myself young master in front of you. Young Master Simon kept waving his hands. Okay then, Simon, let's exchange phone numbers. I'll go see your sports car another day. Shinzhou smiled and followed suit. After the two exchanged contact information, Shinzhou immediately took Wang Huixin and the other two girls away. At the same time, the system prompt sound sounded at the right time. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting the mission reward. Tip: the reward for this mission is a hidden discovery type, please try your best to discover it. Hearing this, the corners of Shinzhou's mouth twitched slightly. Chapter 71, Senior, have fun. Brother Tonzi, so the business opportunity you are talking about lies in this young Master Simon? You are too lazy. The previous mission rewards at least had physical objects. Now you just give me a character target and ask me to discover it myself? Shinzhou shook his head helplessly. The cell phone suddenly rang and Han Bingqing answered the call. Then she looked at Shinzhou with apology. Senior, the teacher has something to do. I have to go with Tang Shui. Why don't you let Wang Huixin accompany you first? Tang Shui standing by was full of confusion. But when she noticed Han Bingqing blinking continuously, she immediately reacted. She laughed out loud immediately. Yes, Senior, we are both good girls. We will go back and sort out our academic matters first. Huixin, you must entertain the senior well. Tang Shui went up and patted Wang Huixin's but blinking her eyes continuously. Han Bingqing also went up and patted Wang Huixin on the shoulder, with a meaningful expression on her face. I see. Wang Huixin's pretty face turned red and she lowered her head subconsciously. Goodbye, Senior. Han Bingqing and the other person quickly turned around and left. Actually, there's no need for that. 3 people will do the trick. Shinzhou couldn't help but mutter a few words. Of course he knew that Han Bingqing and the other two were creating opportunities for him. After all, Wang Huixin looks like the kind of person who lives a simple life and has relatively conservative ideas. If Tang Shui and the other two were here, Shinzhou would probably have no chance of succeeding today. Sure enough, Shinzhou continued to move forward with his arms around Wang Huixin. Without the other 2 women, Wang Huixin seemed much more relaxed. Soon the auctioneer drove the vehicle to a fixed parking space. After some final formalities, the expedited license plate was also hung at the rear of the sports car. Looking at the bat-shaped sports car in front of him, Shinzhou immediately took Wang Huixin into the car. Enter it and press the red button. The Batman tail doors on both sides slowly lowered. This scene was seen by everyone around. Amidst a large number of lonely, envious and hateful gazes, Shinjo and his companion quickly left the exhibition site. How about it, Huixin, do you like this car? Seeing Wang Huixin looking around, Shinjo asked with a smile. Wang Huixin seemed curious about everything in the car. She even looked carefully at the interior of the car, including the carbon fiber panels on the surface of the doors. Of course, senior, this car cost a full 100 million yuan to buy. And the senior even succeeded after competing with Master Simone. As she spoke, Wang Huixin's eyes were full of light. There was a little more admiration in the look he gave Shinjo. Ha, it's nothing. After all, this car is quite rare. Shinjo chuckled. I'm afraid the only one who can afford this car easily is my senior. Wang Huixin blurted it out immediately, with a very natural expression on her face. It was obvious that this was what she thought. This immediately made Shinjo look satisfied, and he instantly received enough emotional value. Many people make money just to satisfy their own hobbies. And I happen to have the money to satisfy this need, so it's well worth the money. Shinjo placed his right hand on Wang Huixin's head and rubbed it gently twice. The organizer purchased a more attractive license plate for the car in advance. The unique 46 license plate, coupled with the extremely exaggerated shape, adds more value to this sports car out of thin air. Boom! The roar echoed throughout the street, and under Shinjo's control, the sports car sped along the street. The street, which should have been quite congested, seemed to be silent at this moment. The passing cars all pulled over to the side of the road, leaving the longest space for traffic. Many drivers were sitting in the driving position, just staring at the Batman chariot going away. It was not until the black shadow disappeared that the drivers on the road slowly came to their senses. Fuck! That's so cool! This is the kind of car a man should drive. According to subsequent news reports, no less than 30 minor scratches occurred on the streets of Shanghai that evening. After the reporters' interviews, he found that these drivers were too emotional and did not consciously control the strength of their accelerator pedal. On the other side, Shinjo quickly drove his sports car onto the ring road. Shinjo even specially selected a suburban area, and soon the speed of the sports car increased. On roads away from the 6th ring road, the number of vehicles has gradually decreased. Shinjo's driving habits became more and more outrageous. As the speed of the car increases, this performance beast is slowly releasing its grip. When Shinjo turned and changed lanes, he did not notice any appropriate shaking. As the car was speeding, Wang Huixin, who was sitting in the passenger seat, held on to the door handle tightly. Ah! As the screams continued. An abnormal blush also appeared on Wang Huixin's cheeks. Shinjo chuckled and slowly increased his speed. Although Shinjo's location was remote enough, there were still passing vehicles. Pa, it must be another rich second generation having fun. Definitely drank it. Many drivers called to report the incident out of jealousy. Excuses such as drunk driving were casually mentioned. Soon, relevant inspection personnel set up checkpoints at the intersection. Shinjo slowly slowed down, calmly opened the car door and got out. Excuse me, sir, you are speeding and we suspect you are driving under the influence. As they were talking, a staff member handed the drunk driving detection instrument to Shinjo. After some inspection, no suspicion of drunk driving was found on Shinjo. But Shinjo was still issued a ticket for speeding. Speeding once, fine 200, no points. Shinjo took the money without hesitation. After getting on the road again, Shinjo did not increase his speed at will. The sense of comfort that I just felt from driving a supercar for the first time was slowly fading. After all, this isn't a runway. Let's wait for a chance to try it out on a runway. Shinjo shook his head helplessly. But I felt an urgent need to find a track. Just then, the cell phone rang suddenly. A relatively deep voice came from the phone. Old Shin, are you free this Saturday? There's something important going on, you must come. Gu Jianxiu, Master Gu, you have to tell me what the big deal is, right? Shinjo looked helpless when he answered the phone. Gu Jianxiu was his roommate in college. The relationship between the two is pretty good. However, as Shinjo's lifestyle has changed dramatically during this period, he has not been in touch with his old friends for a long time. Now that I think about it, it is indeed time to reconnect with old friends. Chapter 72, a combination of Chinese and Western cultures. Tonight is a college reunion for Zhu Weiwei's birthday. It's Saturday night at 6 o'clock at Dingchang Restaurant. Don't tell me you're okay. Okay, I still have to inform others. See you on Saturday. After saying this, Gu Jianqiu hung up the phone. The Zhu Weiwei he mentioned was the most beautiful girl in the class at that time. Not long after starting college, Xinzhou also fell in love with Zhu Weiwei. But then Lu Qinglian appeared, and Xinzhou no longer had any other thoughts. Later I heard that Zhu Weiwei married a good-looking boy in the school. Although the boy's family is not too wealthy, his parents are both working, so his conditions are ideal. Xinzhou naturally had no thoughts about Zhu Weiwei. At the beginning, it was because I had just entered university and was dazzled by the sight. From his current perspective, although Zhu Weiwei is considered good, she is not as pretty as Chen Xiaoran and other girls. I was planning on taking you three somewhere for a trip this Saturday. Looks like we have to change time again. But I have to take you somewhere first. Xinzhou stepped on the accelerator and drove quickly to Ziyu Mansion. The vehicle was stopped by the access control system as soon as it arrived at the gate of the community. Seeing the sports car, a young and handsome security guard ran up quickly. Sir, outside vehicles are not allowed to enter. If you are here to see a friend, you may need to contact your friend and make a phone call. The handsome security guard spoke in a very tactful manner. I was afraid that if I disagreed with someone, I would offend the rich second generation in the luxury car. Xinzhou lowered the car window and said with a smile. It's me, Xiao Lu. Mr. Shin, you bought a new car again. Security guard Xiao Lu's eyes lit up immediately and he waved to the doorman. The entrance railing was immediately raised. Come, have a smoke. Xinzhou casually threw out a box of Zhonghua cigarettes from the car. Thank you, Mr. Shin. Security guard Xiao Lu's eyes became brighter. Even when the rear of Xinzhou's car was almost out of sight, he still stood behind and waved. I really envy Mr. Shin's life. There's a different beauty every day. Security guard Xiao Lu thought of the beautiful woman he had just caught a glimpse of, and was immediately filled with envy. But this pack of cigarettes is also extra income. Xiao Lu walked towards the gatehouse happily. On the other side, as they entered the residential area, Wang Huixing kept holding the handles of the car tightly with both hands. She is also constantly building up her mental strength in her heart. Wang Huixing, you must keep going. No one else can get such an opportunity. You must not be reserved anymore. And I'm going to graduate soon. Do I really have to be a car model for the rest of my life? Wang Huixing knew very well why Xinzhou brought her here. And she has heard a lot of similar things from other car models. But when I thought about the money Xinzhou spent on her today, how could she afford to pay it back? Perhaps this was the best outcome. Luckily, Senior Shin is very handsome, so I shouldn't be at a disadvantage. Thinking of this, Wang Huixing raised her head bravely, her cheeks slightly flushed, but she kept staring at Xinzhou with her bright eyes. After all, compared to her fellow car models who had to spend the night with fat pigs, she was much luckier tonight. We're here, let's go inside first. After parking the car, Xinzhou gently put his arms around Wang Huixing's waist. At the same time, one could also sense that the girl's body was somewhat tense. Being tight is good. It proves that you don't have much experience. What S wanted is inexperience. Xinzhou smiled and hugged Wang Huixing and went upstairs. The two of them sat on the sofa together, and Xinzhou reached out and hugged Wang Huixing in his arms. Xinzhou held the jade in his arms, which felt extremely soft to the touch, and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Huixing, what do you want to eat tonight? Western food, Japanese food, or hot pot or barbecue? Or, you can eat whatever you want. Xinzhou asked. Can you eat anything you want? Senior, do you have a chef here? Wang Huixing looked around with some confusion. She did not see the third person after entering the room. Silly girl, just make a phone call and the property management of Ziyu Mansion will take care of everything. Xinzhou picked up his phone with a smile and started making arrangements. Because Xinzhou did not hire a professional 24-hour housekeeper. Therefore, Ziyu Mansion has always provided Xinzhou with temporary butler services. Less than half an hour later, the doorbell rang. Wang Huixing went forward and opened the door obediently. Then I saw more than a dozen women in uniform standing at the door. Leading the group was a man in a suit and tie. Mr. Shin, all the food you ordered is ready. Do you need us to serve you? The middle-aged man bowed slightly and asked. Xinzhou nodded casually. Then the middle-aged man took the lead, and the dozen or so women behind him immediately began to get busy. Before long, all the food was placed on the huge marble dining table in front of Shinjo. The surface of the dining table is laid out in order: Western food, Japanese food, even hot pot and various ingredients. Even the freshly grilled barbecue is served on a small stove. This is too much, right? Can the two of us finish it? Wang Huixin covered her bright red lips with her hands, her eyes full of shock. Pick what you like to eat, and leave the rest if you can't finish it. Try this French foie gras. Shinjo picked up a small rujiamo from the side. Then I broke it apart and ground 2 thick layers of foie gras into it. Take a big bite and it's crunchy. It's true that the combination of Chinese and Western culture is wonderful. Shinjo immediately gave a thumbs up. Puff! Wang Huixin burst out laughing. But soon he also picked up a small rujiamo and tried the same method as Shinjo. Kindness. It tastes really good. Wang Huixin's eyes were also shining. And a few slices of carpaccio. By the way, remember to dip it in this French onion soup. Shinjo's super beef slices, then soak it in golden onion soup. Then pick it up with chopsticks and dip it in the cheese in the soup. Let's get some grilled lamb chops too. Shinjo added one more piece for Wang Huixin. I also grabbed some Caesar salad. Under Shinjo's influence, Wang Huixin also began to eat Western food in the way that suited her best. More beef rolls. Shinjo wrapped the beef rolls with the dipping sauce and swallowed them together with the mixed salmon slices. Even randomly added some sukiyaki. Wang Huixin, who was standing by, was also enjoying the meal and even used her body to wrap a fried pork chop roll for Shinjo. By the end, both of them had bulging bellies. It's been a long time since I had such a big meal. Shinjo couldn't help but let out a sigh. Chapter 73 Class Reunion. Huixin, look at your face, it's all over your face. Shinjo wiped the corner of Wang Huixin's mouth with a finger. Wipe off some of the white salad on top. Hee, senior, aren't you the same? She also wiped some food residue off Shinjo's face. It's over, I ate too much again. In the end, Wang Huixin couldn't help but rub her belly and make a sighing sound. What are you afraid of? There's still sushi to eat, right? As long as we haven't finished eating, it means we haven't eaten much. Shinjo spoke righteously. Wang Huixin nodded like a chick pecking at rice. My colleagues used to tell me where to go for Western food. I was thinking how delicious Western food is. It feels like that after dinner tonight. The hot pot in our magic city is still the best. Wang Huixin pointed at the mostly remaining Western and Japanese food. Of course. Western and Japanese food are more about the environment and style. Besides, Western food has only a few dishes over and over again. Shinjo opened his phone and sent a message. In less than 3 minutes, the temporary butler came in with his service team. In just 10 minutes, they had collected all the mess on the table. Mr. Shin, this meal service is over. If you need anything else, please feel free to contact me. My team and I are dedicated to serving you 24 hours a day. The temporary butler bowed slightly to Shinjo with a solemn expression. Shinjo clicked a few times on his phone. Thank you for your hard work. I gave you some overtime pay. It's not much, just 100,000 yuan. Go down and divide it among yourselves. Hearing the number of 100,000, the temporary housekeeper's expression changed slightly. The team members behind him looked even more excited. Several people bowed slightly, and then quickly left the villa in unison. Outside the villa gate, several girls could no longer hold back their cheers. This young Master Shin is so generous. This is the first time I've received so many tips. Even the temporary housekeeper was a little excited. Of course, what he was interested in was not the 100,000 yuan, but Shinjo's generous style. We'll go back and have another small meeting later. The temporary manager had just announced it, and a group of chattering children all had sad faces. No way, manager, it's already late at night, do you still want to work overtime? Yes, manager, why don't we go have a midnight snack together instead of working overtime? Several girls looked at the temporary manager with watery eyes. The temporary housekeeper waved his hand. Today's meeting is very important, and the person to be attended is this young Master Shin. As soon as the words fell, all the girls fell silent. The temporary butler took a deep breath and continued to explain his reasons. This young Master Shin is very generous. And I heard that after he had a conflict with the security guards, he handled the conflict very well and did not take his anger out on the security guards. Plus, this is the ZU mansion, so this young masterson must be either rich or noble. Hearing this, the group of girls couldn't help but start to imagine. They were fantasizing about something life-changing happening between them and this Mr. Shin. But the temporary housekeeper thought completely differently. This Mr. Shin has not found a private butler. I think our team might be able to give it a try. Let's go back and have a small meeting now to summarize the hobbies and habits of this young Master Shin. Maybe this can be our winning formula. However, what he didn't know was that Shinjo didn't even want to find a butler. On the other side, Shinjo was sitting on the sofa, and the sound of dripping water in the bathroom came to his ears. Huishin, there are disposable pajamas in the bathroom cabinet. And if you need a back scrub, I'd be happy to help. Shinjo couldn't help but speak loudly. I know. Wang Huishin's muffled voice came from the bathroom. Not long after, the bathroom door opened with a click. Accompanied by a large amount of water mist, an alluring figure in a bathrobe appeared in front of Shinjo. The first thing Shinjo saw was a pair of long white legs. A rough estimate shows that Wang Huishin's legs are at least 1.1 meters long. A few drops of water slowly slid down the surface of the white thighs. The overall look is quite attractive. The sight continues upwards, passing the charming confusion, and the first thing that catches the eye is the pink and tender skin. Senior. Wang Huishin bit her lip and stood there shyly, feeling a little at a loss. Senior, let me show you something good. Shinjo's appetite suddenly increased, and he stepped forward and hugged Wang Huishin's slender waist. The two walked towards the master bedroom. Bang! The door to the master bedroom was closed. What followed was the sound of a large ship entering the port. The waves continued to hit the edge of the harbor. Then the big ship began to continue moving inward. The sound of the whistle echoed throughout the night sky. It took a full hour for the ship to calm down completely. Watching Wang Huishin fall into a deep sleep, Shinjo went to the sofa in the living room and took out a cigar. First use a cigar tongs to cut off the front part, then slowly light it. Taking a deep breath, Shinjo's entire face was shrouded in smoke. Since Brother Tonzi said that Wang Huishin is a very suitable candidate for housekeeper, then it is definitely correct. But I don't want such a beauty to be confined to a villa in ZU Mansion. It seems we have to think of a way. Shinjo understood that his properties would increase in number. In the future he will definitely need a steward who controls all the properties. Perhaps we can try to train Wang Huishin in this direction. After all, he already has quite a few vases around him. There's no point in having one more. After making up his mind, Shinjo returned to the bedroom, hugged the delicate body and fell asleep. Early the next morning, he had a sweet breakfast with Wang Huishin again. Then he sent Wang Huishin back to school and began to prepare for attending the dinner. In the end, Shinjo chose to drive a BMW 7 Series. He didn't want his former classmates to know his identity easily. Otherwise, how can we continue playing tonight? As for similar exposure at the auto show, he didn't care at all. After all, every wave of media traffic has a clear price tag. How many people are rushing to spend money to buy traffic? Under such circumstances, the little exposure he had previously received would probably soon disappear into thin air. That day, I had something to do with young Master Sikong. Otherwise, there might not be any exposure at all. After handing the keys to the parking attendant, Shinjo went to the gate of Dingchang Restaurant alone. Dingchang Restaurant is doing good business, with a constant stream of people coming and going at the door. Shinjo even saw a few familiar faces among them. Chapter 74, A Thorn in the Eye. And those people are basically my classmates or classmates in the neighboring classes in college. It was less than a year, and when he saw those familiar faces again, he even felt a little dazed. Things have really changed. Shinjo smiled and shook his head, then followed the guidance platoon to quickly head to the Luanjing Hall on the second floor. As soon as I entered, I found that it was already crowded with dozens of people. But the overall space is still spacious. And the atmosphere on the scene has become quite heated. The shouts continued. Shinjo, why did you come just now? Bitch Cho said you were coming, but I didn't believe it at first. The person who spoke was Lu Jungang, one of Shinjo's roommates at university. Lu Jungang loved fitness when he was in college and opened a private gym after graduation. In this era of national fitness, he lives a pretty good life. Ha, that bitch Cho never lies. I guess that Shinjo would come a long time ago. A thin guy stood up. This guy is 1.9 meters tall, but weighs just 140 pounds. The whole person looks very frail. Therefore he got the nickname Chopsticks, and his real name is Fong Chang. But he doesn't look strong at all. Because of this, I was often laughed at by others in college. Chopsticks, Gangzi, long time no see. Shinzhou also happily joined in the fun with them. Old Shin, how have you been these days? The one who spoke was Chopstick Fong Chang. His eyes were full of concern. He also heard about the breakup between Shinzhou and Lu Qinglian. Therefore, I am still quite concerned about Shinzhou's current situation. After all, they had a pretty good relationship in college. It's okay. I'm just getting by. I can barely make ends meet. Shinzhou answered with a smile. Don't give up on yourself. We are waiting for you to become rich and take us to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks. Chopsticks patted Shinzhou's shoulder heavily. Lu Jungang also laughed and said, Yes, I have the same idea. And I'm planning to open another store soon, but it won't be a fitness store. I'm planning to sell desserts this time. Lu Jungang became very excited about the conversation. The focus of discussion was the uniforms worn by the female employees of the dessert shop. He emphasized that the design style of the uniform must be close to the uniforms of Fenlalai's frontline female employees. Gangzi, I've decided to be your good brother for life. How do you know I like desserts? Chopstick Fong Chang grabbed Lu Yunggang's arm. Don't give me that. You like the female clerk at Fenlalai, right? Shinzhou on the side couldn't help but laugh out loud. After a conversation, they found that they were all getting along pretty well with each other. At least it's not to the point where we can't afford to eat. For college graduates who have just graduated, it is already very good to have a relatively satisfactory job. By the way, Lao Shun, did you keep in touch with Zhu Weiwei later? Do you know her current situation? I remember that you once had a crush on Zhu Weiwei. Lu Jungang couldn't help but start teasing. Even out of the corner of his eyes, after he caught a glimpse of Zhu Weiwei's figure walking by the table, his voice became a little louder. Gangzi, stop talking nonsense. You are so old, why are you still playing those elementary school tricks? Fong Chang, who was holding chopsticks beside him, was speechless. He was afraid that Shinzhou would feel embarrassed, so he quickly changed the subject. It's okay, chopsticks. This is all in the past. It's quite interesting to think about it now. Shinzhou couldn't help laughing. Thinking back to the series of things that happened when I first entered college, I miss them quite a bit now. By the way, do you know anything about Zhu Weiwei's boyfriend? I heard that he comes from a well-off family. Shinzhou was a little curious and asked casually. I only know that the two of them had a good relationship and went to work for the same company after graduation, and it seemed to be a large company. I heard a while ago that Guy was going to be promoted and seemed to be a manager. Lu Jungang was quite familiar with these gossips. When he was in college, he was very popular, not to mention that now that he runs a small business, he has more sources of information. At least many of his former classmates still keep in touch with him. There are even quite a few people working out in his private gym. Of course, Lu Jungang basically didn't take any money. Hey, look over there! Chopstick Fong Chang suddenly shouted. A few people looked up and found that the person they were talking about was slowly approaching from not far to the right. This person is Zhu Weiwei's boyfriend, Wen Jihui. He was holding a glass of red wine in his hand and walking towards the center of the field while greeting people. Because Wen Jihui is doing well, those who came to the scene included not only his former classmates, but also some of his colleagues and friends. Wen Jihui looked very proud at this moment, and his royal blue suit sparkled under the light. He took a casual sip of red wine, a flush on his face, and his eyes glanced around casually, with a sense of superiority. After walking a few steps, he saw Shinzhou and others chatting and laughing at the table. When Wen Jihui saw Shinzhou in a sports outfit without any brand name, his eyes suddenly lit up. This guy immediately walked towards Shinzhou and his companions. Shinzhou, Chopsticks, Gangzi, and Gu Jianqiu, it's been a long time since we last met. How are you guys doing lately? Is everything okay? Even though this guy had a smile on his face, Shinzhou and the others still felt a little hypocritical. However, the relationship between everyone was average back then, and it was still possible to maintain superficial harmony. Lu Jungang was the first to stand up. Hey, isn't this handsome one? I heard you're going to be a manager, congratulations. You have to bring people to my private gym to show your support in the future. Lu Jungang said these polite words with a smile. But how much truth there is in this statement is only known to him. We all found a job and did it randomly. I can barely be considered a small supervisor, so I think my life is pretty good. Chopstick Fong Chang also casually introduced it. Gu Jianqiu also casually introduced his recent situation. Among the 4 people, except Xinzhou, the monthly income of the other 3 is more than 10,000. Compared with other university graduates of the same period, he is definitely excellent. Haha, that's pretty good. Either you can be your own boss or a supervisor. I'll be relieved as long as everyone is doing well. When Ji Hui said a few words about the situation, and suddenly turned his gaze to Xinzhou beside him. Xinzhou, you were the most capable person in college. You joined several clubs and were even the vice president of the student union. How are you doing now? I think you are doing pretty well. When you become a big boss in the future, remember to take care of my business. When Ji Hui continued to talk about this change. In college, he was brusque and short-tempered, but now that he is about to become a manager, he is full of ambition and speaks in a roundabout way. Not to mention, he knew that Xinzhou was his biggest rival in love back then. Chapter 75, A Red Envelope of 1,000. Before taking any action, it is extremely necessary to carefully understand Xinzhou's current situation. He didn't want to fail in such a situation. I am a lazy person by nature and I don't like working overtime. I'm just playing around and strolling around. Xinzhou was too lazy to continue talking nonsense with this guy and just made a few casual remarks. With his current achievements, just pulling one would be enough to scare Wen Jihui to death. But he finally met Gu Jianqiu and the other 2 with great difficulty. They were chatting animatedly and had no time to pay attention to Wen Jihui, a clown. But what he just summarized was not wrong. He really just played around normally. There were very few things that really required him to do personally. It's the same with Lin Lan, who basically won't be assigned any tedious work. Even when he didn't want to go to work, no one cared. Hearing this, Wen Jihui smiled secretly in his heart. It seems that this kid is really a vagrant. And I guess he's been idle all day. Maybe he still likes playing games like he did in college. What a complete waste. Thinking this in his mind, Wen Jihui immediately began to preach the truth. He stepped forward and patted Xinzhou on the shoulder, saying earnestly, "Old Shin, you can't be like this. We are all men, how can we be idle all day long? And I heard that you and Lu Qinglian broke up. Maybe one of the reasons is that you have no ambition. You must not be like before. You must stand up like a man." Before Xinzhou could speak, this guy took a sip of red wine and continued to preach. "Old Shin, even if you can't start a business and become a boss, you can always be an employee first. If you just play around every day, you won't even be able to pay the rent in a while, let alone find a girlfriend. Your family must be very worried if they knew about this." This guy acts like he's on the moral high ground. And the way he preached to her seemed as if he regarded him as Xinzhou's elder. The classmates and guests around saw the whole scene. Some people even kept pointing and talking at Xinzhou. "I think I'm living a very carefree life, so I don't need your concern." Xinzhou was suddenly speechless. I just didn't want to pay any more attention to him, but this guy kept talking non-stop. But this is this guy's home ground after all, so there's no need for me to turn against him on the spot. So as not to affect the atmosphere of reminiscing among classmates. Xinzhou had even started to chat with Lu Jungang. However, when Ji Hui started again. "Alas, there's really nothing I can do about you. We are classmates after all. I can't just watch you sink into despair like this. I'll try to find you a job." When Ji Hui sighed helplessly, as if he was very worried about Xinzhou. "Find me a job?" Xinzhou's expression looked a little strange. If he didn't know what this guy's true quality was, he might have been framed by him. "Of course, even for the sake of my girlfriend, I have to do this for you. I'll be a manager soon. Why don't you follow me? I have quite a few sales positions under me. If nothing else, I can give you 3,000 to 5,000 a month without any problem. Because then you won't be able to pay the rent." When Ji Hui became more and more complacent as he spoke, as if he had suddenly become Xinzhou's savior. In fact, he just enjoyed treating Xinzhou in a condescending manner. And this so-called sales job is probably just to make things difficult for and ridicule Xinzhou in the future. After all, Xinzhou was the vice president of the student union at the time, and he was the student union member who was ordered by Xinzhou to move tables from time to time. After finally graduating, he was able to turn the situation around. How could he miss this opportunity? No, forget about looking for a job. I have my own plans. Shinjo immediately shook his head and refused. But when Jihui became addicted. But he also knew that Shinjo might not be able to bring himself to do it. So he immediately walked onto the platform and raised the red wine glass in his hand high up, full of spirit. Classmates, most of us are from Shanghai, but it's not easy to get together. Why not take this opportunity to establish a large group? It will also be convenient for students from our two classes to communicate with each other and even help each other in the future. Soon, the most important big screen showed the QR code for joining the group that Wen Jihui had prepared long ago. People at the scene scanned the QR code from time to join the group. Thank you all for your support. I'll give you a red envelope first. It's not much, just 1,000 yuan. Wen Jihui distributed red envelopes with a smile. For someone like him who earns more than 50,000 yuan a month, a red envelope of just 1,000 yuan is not worth mentioning at all. When the students who had just joined the group heard the number of 1,000 yuan, they were also a little excited. After all, you can grab dozens of dollars just by grabbing. For college graduates who have just graduated, this is at least a matter of 2 or 3 meals. If you save a little, you might be able to afford a week's worth of food. Many people even started joining the group in a hurry. After the red envelopes were sent out, WeChat messages began to flood the screen. Manager Wen is so awesome. I actually managed to snatch over 90 bucks. Thanks, Manager Wen. I wish Manager Wen to be the bridegroom every night. Compliments kept flooding the screen. Among them were people who had robbed dozens of dollars. Wen Jihui immediately nodded with pride, and the smile on his face became even brighter. Shinjo, who was sitting in front of the table, felt a little uncomfortable. Aren't these guys a bit over the top? ISNT at just $1,000? Dozens of people are fighting for $1,000. Are they so happy? Bite. Everyone looks forward to the field battle, but in the process you will always encounter some unknown monsters. Task tips: no one can act cool in front of the host, please teach him a lesson. Task reward: unknown. It seems that today's meal is destined not to be a good one. Shinjo sighed slightly. At this time, when Jihui had reached the highlight moment of the night. This guy kept holding a red wine glass and greeting the students at the scene. Not long after, a woman in a tight red cheongsam came over. The focus of the entire audience also changed accordingly. Hey, isn't this our class beauty Ju Weiwei? She's still as pretty as before. If nothing else, Weiwei's figure is absolutely amazing. Weiwei, you look so beautiful in a cheongsam. Weiwei, I finally see you. The classmates around me greeted me from time to time. Many people's eyes lit up and smiles could not be stopped on their faces. To be honest, Ju Weiwei is indeed very pretty. Moreover, after graduation, she became more fashionable and had a unique charm. Chapter 76, Propose on the Spot. But it's still a little worse than Wang Huixin. Shinjo couldn't help but smacking his tongue. Ju Weiwei's charming eyes with rippling water waves slowly moved around the scene. She did not focus on talking to a particular classmate, but took into account all the classmates around her in a proper manner. She even greets every classmate and seems very friendly. After waiting for a while, when Ju Weiwei had finished her socializing, Shinjo slowly stood up. He was holding a glass of red wine in his right hand, ready to step forward and say hello. This is also one of the reasons why he came here today. After all, this was the first girl he liked when he first entered college. Meeting each other again, coupled with the impact of that unique style, how could I not be moved? Old Shin, where are you going? When Lu Jungang saw this scene, he couldn't help but speak. I'll go say hello, then we'll find a barbecue stand and drink for a while. Shinjo spoke casually. Lu Jungang and the other two said they had no objections. Looking at Shinjo's departing back, Kuaisi Fanxian couldn't help but exclaimed. It seems that I still can't forget it. It turns out that the power of the white moonlight is still very strong. On the other side, Shinjo came to Ju Weiwei with a wine glass. Ju Weiwei, long time no see, happy birthday to you. Shinjo raised the red wine glass and gestured slightly with a faint smile on his face. Shinjo, why are you here? Ju Weiwei never expected Shinjo to come, and she covered her mouth in surprise. It's your birthday after all, and we're classmates, so why wouldn't I come? But this is only for you. Others don't have this face. Shinjo looked calm, as if there was nothing at the scene that could cause him any disturbance. Looking closely, Shinjo seemed to have a bit more pride, or even some kind of indescribable aura. This also made Zhu Weiwei feel moved. After graduation, she met many elite talents. But few people can give her such a unique feeling like Xinzhou. But in a trance, Xinzhou's face was covered with that faint smile again. There was suddenly a sense of simplicity and approachability about him. Did I see it wrong? Zhu Weiwei couldn't help but mutter in her heart. But then she thought of how Xinzhou had taken the trouble to come to her birthday party. It reminds me of the days when I first entered college. She thought Xinzhou was still thinking about her. But she has a boyfriend now. I'm afraid I can only say sorry. Xinzhou, thank you for your kindness. It has been a long time since we last met. But you can see that when Jihui and I have a very good relationship. So? Zhu Weiwei said apologetically. Xinzhou's face was suddenly filled with helplessness. It seemed that his words just now made Zhu Weiwei think too much. Before he could explain, Zhu Weiwei continued. Xinzhou, I heard that you and Lu Qinglian broke up. You must be more open-minded. Find another girlfriend as soon as possible. It's hard to make a living alone in a place like Shanghai. Zhu Weiwei's words seemed full of sincerity. This time Xinzhou was really speechless and laughed. But after thinking about it, he finally didn't continue explaining. At this moment, when Jihui, who had just disappeared, appeared again. He personally came over pushing a small cart with a huge 12-layer cake on it. Weiwei, happy birthday! As soon as he finished speaking, the stationery man took out a small square box from his pocket, which contained a shiny diamond ring. Weiwei, will you marry me? Under the light, the diamond ring looks particularly dazzling. Zhu Weiwei's already extremely charming face became even more charming. Tears slid down both sides of her cheeks, and Zhu Weiwei's eyes became a little blurred. Marry him, marry him! Together! The students around were all cheering. Weiwei, our relationship has always been very strong. I am willing to be with you for the rest of my life. When Jihui said in a firm tone. This birthday party, including the proposal, was something he had planned for a long time. After all, Zhu Weiwei is the best candidate he can find. What's more, this group of students present at the scene also witnessed his highlight moment. Therefore, although he chose to propose now, although it was not the best time, the timing was definitely not bad. I do. Zhu Weiwei, with tears in her eyes, didn't seem to answer immediately, but a series of brainstorming had already started in her mind. Finally she nodded and agreed. When Jihui carefully put the diamond ring on Zhu Weiwei. A few people nearby even set off small fireworks on the spot. A large number of colorful strips fell down. The atmosphere on the scene became even more heated. More and more people began to congratulate Zhu Weiwei and the other. Zhu Weiwei, you will definitely be happy. I really envy your love. Many girls' eyes have begun to sparkle with envy. When are you going to hold the wedding banquet? I can't wait to go to the banquet. I really envy you for making it to the end. The male students at the scene were also very envious. Next, the students who arrived at the scene began to present the gifts they had prepared long ago. Regardless of how close the relationship is, everyone prepares the same gift. In the end, only Xinzhou was left, and he did not go up to present gifts. So all the glances were fixed on Xinzhou. Olchen, you are still the same as always. Come over here for a moment. When Jihui first waved at Xinzhou, then leaned over to Zhu Weiwei's ear and whispered a few words. Xinzhou walked over somewhat confused. When Jihui grabbed Xinzhou's arm and shouted loudly. Xinzhou, you have liked my fiancé since your freshman year, and you even took the trouble to come to the birthday party today. You should have prepared a special gift for my fiancé, so feel free to take it out. I won't be jealous. We are all classmates anyway, and you can help us broaden our horizons. More and more eyes are on Xinzhou. Everyone just felt extremely strange in their hearts. Xinzhou shook his head without hesitation and said, I'm sorry, I came in a hurry and I didn't prepare any gifts. Xinzhou's face looked calm. He didn't think it was a big deal not to have a gift prepared. After all, his decision to attend the dinner was a last-minute one. What's more, if he really prepared a gift with all his heart, I'm afraid Zhu Weiwei might not dare to accept it. Olchen, do you not have enough time to prepare a gift, or can you not afford one? 63 people came today, and I sent out a total of 63 red envelopes in the group. I looked around and found that only one red envelope hadn't been claimed. That person must be you. Chapter 77, a phone call. Are you really that stubborn? You don't even want to accept my red envelope? Wen Jihui patted Shinzhou's shoulder earnestly. At this moment, he just felt a sense of comfort in his heart. Old Shin, don't blame me for speaking harshly. You are just an unemployed vagrant now. Even if you are with Ju Weiwei, what can it matter? You can't give her happiness at all. Otherwise, I would really like to give Ju Weiwei to you. Wen Jihui said this with great pride. Being able to suppress the love rival from many years ago today after graduation. This simply made him feel extremely happy. On the side, Shinzhou frowned slightly. He somewhat regretted coming to this birthday dinner. He really didn't expect that Wen Jihui was such a complete fool. Shinzhou, actually you shouldn't have come today. Look at the clothes you're wearing. They're so shabby that they can't be seen. All of my classmates are doing well, but you can barely afford the rent. Aren't you asking for trouble by coming here? When Jihui began to take off his hypocritical face, and his words became increasingly sharp and harsh. At this moment, Shinzhou was no longer angry at all. He turned his head and watched Wen Jihui's performance with interest, as if he was seeing a clown jumping up and down on the stage. Shinzhou, how can you still laugh? Do you think you are comparable to me? I will become the sales manager of the Pegasus Group branch on the first day of next month. Let alone annual salary, just from the perspective of social status, you will never be able to catch up with me. Wen Jihui said this arrogantly. However, he didn't notice that when he heard the word Pegasus Group, the smile on Shinzhou's face became even brighter. If he remembered correctly, the young master of Pegasus Group should be Dong Jinhui, whom he had met once at the auction. Shinzhou, I said before that I would introduce you to a job, and that still counts. If you don't want to work as a salesperson under me, I can also introduce you to work as a cleaner at the group headquarters. Don't underestimate this job. Cleaning at the group headquarters can earn at least 5,000 yuan a month. So I let you rent a house and live a carefree life. When Jihui let out a long breath, and the contempt in his words was no longer concealed at all. A burst of laughter gradually broke out at the scene. Shinzhou took out his cell phone, slowly edited a text message and sent it out. Although doing so would require owing Master Sikong a favor. But it's better than letting Wen Jihui continue to be so arrogant. Brother Hui, don't say that. Old Shin, you go first. In the end, Ju Weiwei couldn't stand it anymore and hurriedly pushed Shinzhou gently. I don't want him to continue staying here and being humiliated. Just as Wen Jihui said, Ju Weiwei also had a secret crush on Shinzhou when she was a freshman. It's a pity that the two of them were not destined to be together. And Shinzhou was still standing there with a smile on his face. He looked at Wen Jihui's face and finally shook his head slightly. He had already made all the necessary preparations, so there was really no need for him to wait any longer. It was Gu Jianqiu and the other two, who had just returned from the toilet, who learned about the whole incident. Wen Jihui, what the hell are you doing? Is there anyone who talks to an old classmate like you? Do you really think you are the king? No matter if you are a manager or not, do you really think we take you seriously? Gu Jianqiu, who had the worst temper, cursed out loud immediately. Kuaisi Fengxiang and Lu Jungang were even more furious. The two of them overturned the table next to them. As for the 12-layer cake next to it, it was also kicked down by the two men. The scene immediately became a mess. Old Shin, please don't be angry. There's no need to bother with this kind of scum. Lu Jungang hurriedly grabbed Shinzhou's arm. Fang Chang, who was holding chopsticks at the side, also looked at Shinzhou with anxiety on his face. Don't worry, I'm fine. Let's go have a second show and get some barbecue and beer. Shinzhou said with a smile. Seeing the reactions of these three brothers, it was worth it for him to come here today. Did I let you go? You guys still want to leave after messing up the place like this? I have to tell you something today. Wen Jihui was furious. If it weren't for the classmates around him holding him back, this guy would have rushed up long ago. Pa, it's just a cake, I'll make one myself to compensate you someday. Lu Jungang immediately cursed loudly. Yes, the cake shop is going to open next month, and I will go there to help make cakes. And by the way, spit in that cake a few more times. Chopstick Fong Chang said this with gritted teeth. I think you are looking for death. When Jihui's chest heaved violently. Several classmates around him were also eager to try. Who doesn't have a few close friends? The atmosphere at the scene became increasingly heated. It seemed as if a fight would break out at any moment. Seeing that the situation was about to get out of control, Shinjo sighed helplessly. Wen Jihui, I was planning to lead you a way out, but now it seems that there is no need. Isn't your current job what you rely on? Your job will be gone soon. Shinjo took out his cell phone very calmly. Haha, do you really take yourself so seriously? Aren't you just a loser who stays in a rented room and plays games? Do you really think you are a rich second generation? Besides, don't you know the strength of Pegasus Group? Even if your family has hundreds of millions, I'm afraid you can't point fingers at the internal affairs of Pegasus Group. Wen Jihui burst out laughing on the spot. The people around couldn't help but burst into laughter. It seems that this kid is crazy. It's probably because the gap between ideal and reality is too big, and he hasn't come to terms with it yet. After all, he was the vice president of the student union. He must be in such a bad situation now that he has lost his mind. There was a lot of discussion. Gu Jinqiu and the other two standing by had their eyes bloodshot and their fists clenched so hard that they made a crackling sound. They were almost unable to control their anger. Ha ha ha, my classmates all heard it. Shinjo said he wanted to get rid of my job. Do you think he has the ability? I think he has become a psychopath. He can say anything. Wen Jihui couldn't help but start to sneer. Shinjo began to count the phone numbers he had just saved a few days ago. Oh my, are you really going to make a phone call? Do you think reality is a movie where a few phone calls can change the situation? I think you are really sick. Wen Jihui couldn't help but roll his eyes, and stood arm in arm with a few good brothers around him. Chapter 78, An Unexpected Turn of Events. Shinjo, hurry up and make the call. Let us all see the power of your phone call. You don't want to say that you are the successor of Pegasus Group. Wen Jihui's friends couldn't help but laugh loudly. As you wish. Shinjo turned on the speakerphone and made a call. Master Simong, let me tell you about what I just told you. Let's fire that guy named Wen Jihui. Shinjo said lightly. It's a small matter. Dong Jinhui is right next to me now. He's already on the phone. The voice of Master Sikong came from the other end of the phone. The Pegasus Group has to rely on the Wang family's assets to survive. Isn't it just firing a small branch manager? It's nothing at all. Dong Jinhui's arrogant voice soon came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Shun, I'm Dong Jinhui. I've already told the HR department that the guy called Wen Jihui will soon receive a notice of dismissal from the group. Hearing this, Shinjo smiled and nodded. After exchanging a few more pleasantries, he hung up the phone. Shinjo, I think you have really gone crazy. Who do you think you are? Will Master Simon listen to you so much? Do you think you can just find someone with the last name Dong to play the role of young Master Dong of our Pegasus Group? Wen Jihui couldn't help but laugh out loud. However, at this moment, Zhu Weiwei's expression suddenly changed. She stared at Shinjo closely. She found that Shinjo seemed to have become a different person. Shinjo once again had that aura that made her feel very strange. Shinjo now has become like her immediate boss. Brother Hui, please stop talking. Shinjo, Brother Hui drank too much tonight, you must not argue with him. Zhu Weiwei, realizing something was wrong, immediately started trying to smooth things over. I'm not drunk. Wen Jihui pushed Zhu Weiwei's arm away just as he was about to continue mocking Shinjo. Bite. A special and familiar ringtone rang out. Wen Jihui was stunned at first, then reflexively took out his mobile phone from his pocket. This was his last call. And this ringtone was also specially set by him. The purpose is to be able to receive the boss's call as soon as possible. He took a deep breath and answered the phone immediately. Mr. Li, I'm Wen Jihui. Do you have any instructions? Wen Jihui's face immediately became extremely flattering. As he spoke, his waist bent unconsciously. Does this mean that President Li is going to announce my appointment in advance? Wen Jihui couldn't help but feel endless joy in his heart. An idea suddenly occurred to him and he immediately turned on the speakerphone. He wanted all the students present to witness this good news with him. Mr. Wen Jihui, I just received a call from the HR department of the group headquarters. From now on, all your positions in Pegasus Group have been terminated. But considering the contributions you have made to Pegasus Group, I can give you another chance. If you are still willing to stay in the group, then you can start as a cleaner. This is what Master Dong meant. After that, the call was hung up. In an instant, the entire banquet hall was silent. Everyone looked at Wen Jihui in extreme surprise. Wen Jihui's waist was still bent, and the endless busy tone came from his ears. The face that was originally slightly flattering became stiff. He just felt thunder in his head and his thoughts were blank. Gradually, his eyes began to lose focus. Thump, thump, thump. He even took 3 steps back unconsciously, and finally fell to the ground with a bang. The white cream was all smeared on his high-end suit. Until now, he couldn't believe what he had just heard. But his immediate boss, Mr. Lee, called personally last time, so how could this be false? And the person who fired him was actually Master Dong. How could there be another person other than Dong Jinhui who could be called young Master Dong by Mr. Lee? Wen Jihui, I have given you chances more than once. I have warned you more than once, but you are too arrogant. Now, do you still think that a jobless vagrant like me doesn't have the ability to deal with you? Shinzhou stepped forward, looked down at Wen Jihui who was lying limp on the ground, and shook his head slightly. At this time, all the students in the field focused their eyes on Shinzhou. They went through the whole thing. Their hearts are like a roller coaster, up and down. They suddenly remembered the phone call Shinzhou had just made. I remembered the voice of Master Sikon coming from the phone, and the man who called himself Dong Jinhui. Now that they think about it carefully, the voice on the phone just now is indeed very similar to the voice of Master Sikon that they heard on the internet. Did Shinzhou really have a phone call with Master Simong just now? Is this true? Otherwise, would Wen Jihui be so miserable? It's incredible. I never thought we would have such a powerful classmate around us. As expected of the vice president of the student union back then, even after graduation, he is doing better than us. Many people couldn't help but start talking. They just felt that everything today had become very magical. Who could have gotten the famous Pegasus Group successor Dong Jinhui to willingly work for him less than a year after graduation? Not to mention that this person could actually contact young Master Sikon directly by phone. Thinking of Wen Jihui's extremely arrogant look just now, many people gasped on the spot. At this moment, Wen Jihui woke up from his dream. He called Mr. Lee immediately. Mr. Lee, I was really wrong. Please give me another chance and I promise I will never make the same mistake again. You know my performance. I am the sales champion this year. If you give me another chance, I promise that next year's performance will be 20% higher than this year's. Boss Lee, you can't fire me. I still want to be the manager of the branch. Wen Jihui's voice sounded particularly high-pitched. Until now, he couldn't believe that he was fired. His voice was trembling violently and even his body was twitching slightly. Wen Jihui, stop talking. I don't know why you offended Master Dong. But anyway, I can't save you unless you can make Master Dong change his mind. Mr. Lee's voice on the other end of the phone was extremely heavy. In fact, he is indeed optimistic about Wen Jihui. Because this guy is the absolute sales champion of the entire distribution and is fully worthy of the upcoming sales manager position. It's a pity that this guy offended the successor of the group. So everything is over. Boom! Wen Jihui suddenly came to his senses. He didn't even stand up, but crawled toward Shinzhou using his hands and feet, hugging Shinzhou's thighs tightly. Chapter 79, Pegasus Group Shares. Shinzhou, Mr. Shin, we have been classmates for many years, you must let me go. I was really drunk just now and was just joking. I definitely didn't mean to make fun of you. Mr. Shin, please help me, I really can't lose this job. I'll die if I lose this job. I really will die. When Jihui kept begging, his eyes were bloodshot and his lips were a little pale. This career is everything to him and even more so his dignity. Without his job, he would be left with nothing. Don't waste your time here. Didn't you enjoy mocking me just now? Since you did the first day, why can't I do the 15th? Let's just take it as a lesson learned from our failures. Shinzhou shook his head slightly and ignored Wen Jihui. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully dealing with the wild monsters and gaining the favor of his college sweetheart. Task reward, 10% of Pegasus Group's shares. Share acquisition takes 3 days. What? 10% of the shares? Shinzhou couldn't help but be shocked. Pegasus Group is a large company that has been listed for a long time. The overall market value has exceeded 10 billion. 10% of the shares is equivalent to 1 billion. Moreover, the shares of such large groups do not often represent money. Rather, it is the connections in various industries that are connected to the shares. Interesting. Now I don't have to worry too much about Dong Junhui's favors, since he has become one of the major shareholders of Pegasus Group. Then it would be easy to reconcile the favor I owe you just now. Thinking of this, Shinzhou suddenly looked up at Gu Jianqiu beside him. Bitch Zhou, have you ever thought about changing your job? Shinzhou asked with a smile. Among these good brothers around me, one opened his own shop and became a boss, and the other has already made a name for himself. The only one left is Gu Jianqiu, who is still struggling among the ranks of workers. Since he had met him, Shinzhou naturally gave him a hand. Not to mention, Gu Jianqiu's performance just now really surprised Shinzhou. Ah? Me? No problem, I'll take your orders. Gu Jianqiu was stunned for a moment, then quickly came to his senses. With Shinzhou's current status, I believe that he would be assigned a good job. He certainly wouldn't miss this opportunity. So it may be a bit embarrassing to hang out with good brothers. But after graduating from college and entering society, who really cares about so-called face? Having money is the greatest face. That's just in time. I'll arrange for you to go to the sales department of Pegasus Group in a couple of days. If it's suitable, you can take over the position of sales manager vacated by Wen Jihui. Shinzhou said with a smile. With his status as a major shareholder, the position of sales manager of a group branch would be easily within his grasp. I don't have any sales experience at all. What if I embarrass you? Gu Jianqiu was a little hesitant. What are you afraid of? I'll ask them to assign you some good men. With the help of those people, it is easy to control a group's distributed sales system. Shinzhou waved his hand nonchalantly. Having no experience or sales ability means nothing. As long as you have money or connections, you can hire someone professional enough. Besides, he has no experience as a shareholder. At this moment, all the students around were dumbfounded. Was he just casually assigned the position of general manager of the sales department? And is it okay if I have no experience? Mr. Shin, your moves are indeed extraordinary. Our old classmate is still amazing. Even Pegasus Group has to give you face. My old classmate is really a big shot now. I guess there are not many people of your age who can compare with you. The classmates around me started to say flattering words. If it weren't for the fact that their consciousness was not quite adapted, I'm afraid many people would have already started to lick his boots. After all, these are people who can easily be assigned jobs with annual salaries of 1 million levels. In this lively and noisy atmosphere, Wen Jihui was still lying limp on the ground. His eyes were a little straight and he had no idea where his future would go. Despair and frustration continued to echo in his heart. Looking at Shinzhou, who was like the moon surrounded by stars, he didn't even know how to hate Shinzhou. All of his original followers became Shinzhou's fans. Those who received red envelopes from him were all praising Shinzhou. Shinzhou laughed and waved his hands. It's not easy for everyone to get together, so why don't I create a group too? Everyone, please quit Wen Jihui's group first, and then join my group. I also know the number of people. I will give you a red envelope for each person. There's not much money in it, just 10,000 yuan. Shinzhou opened the QR code on his phone. Then the number of people joining the group began to increase rapidly. Shinzhou distributed the corresponding number of red envelopes according to the number of people. Suddenly, everyone at the scene was tapping their phone screens frantically. Everyone got 10,000 yuan easily. There was a sincere smile on everyone's face. Originally, I came here tonight with the intention of being extravagant and making some connections. I never thought that not only did I not spend any money, but I actually made nearly 10,000 yuan. No matter where they work, no matter what their current status is, how could they not be happy to get 10,000 yuan for free? All kinds of flattering words came to Shinzhou like a tide. Almost done, we're leaving now. Shinzhou, Gu Jianqiu, and the other two quickly left. Looking at their departing backs, none of the students at the scene dared to stop them. Just at this moment. Da-da-day. The crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground continued to ring. Shinzhou, wait a moment, I have something to tell you. Zhu Weiwei hurriedly caught up. A tiny strand of hair fell slowly across her forehead. Her cheeks looked slightly rosy and her chest rose and fell violently due to jogging. Even the extremely tight cheongsam could not hide her incredibly graceful figure. Her face always looked a little worried and apologetic. Shinzhou even sensed a very attractive charm from him. Shinzhou, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have stood on Wen Jihui's side just now. I was also deceived by his sweet words every day. I'm so sorry, can you forgive me just once? Zhu Weiwei spoke a series of words, her chest still rising and falling gently. Her voice is so soft. She doesn't care what her classmates think. This was a choice she made herself. She also told herself in her heart that this was a great opportunity for her to change her life class. Seeing this scene, Lu Jungang cleared his throat and said, "Old Shen, how about we make an appointment another day? You just go about your business first." After saying this, he winked at Kuizi and Fong Chang who were standing beside him. Chapter 80, Change a Wife. The three of them left quickly. The three people turned around and winked at each other. It was obvious that they didn't want to ruin Xinzhou's good fortune. After all, this was Xinzhou's sweetheart when he first started college. Outside the hall, Xinzhou looked at Xiao Wei in front of him calmly. He looked at Zhu Weiwei's figure carefully. Under his gaze, Zhu Weiwei was a little flustered, but still tried to remain calm. "Aren't you afraid that this will cause Wen Jihui to misunderstand? You have already agreed to his proposal," Xinzhou said. "How could I continue to be married to him after something like this happened? There wasn't a deep relationship between him and me, it was just that the conditions happened to be right. Besides, now I have new ideas." Zhu Weiwei stared straight at Xinzhou in front of her. Her eyes became watery, as if endless affection was hidden in them. "You may not still like me now, but you did like me before. Maybe we can go shopping together." Zhu Weiwei spoke slowly. Xinzhou smiled and shook his head, saying, "Don't spend too much time on me. You know I don't need money at all. Let's get in touch next time." Perhaps because she heard that Xinzhou was not that determined, Zhu Weiwei used her right hand to make a phone call. Then she watched Xinzhou walk away. It was not until Xinzhou's back disappeared for a long time that Zhu Weiwei returned to the hall with a sense of loss. Amid the strange looks from other classmates, she came to Wen Jihui without hesitation. Wen Jihui suddenly raised his head, his eyes full of resentment. "What did you tell him? Why did you go to him?" Hearing this, Zhu Weiwei panicked at first and instinctively wanted to explain. But when Jihui started cursing on the spot. "You still want to explain to me? What is there to explain? Do you take me for a fool? He is a big shot who can easily arrange for others to join Pegasus Group. How can I possibly compare to him? Don't you just want to fly up to the tree and become a phoenix? But I advise you to give up on this idea. Do you really think that a withered body like you can be worthy of him?" When Jihui spoke extremely vicious words. Gradually, the expression on Zhu Weiwei's face became extremely cold. "Wen Jihui, you are so good. I think I have seen through you. If you weren't such a low EQ, narrow-minded guy, and you were mocking every old classmate you saw, would things have gotten to this point? You lost your job because of you." Zhu Weiwei also shouted loudly. "It's over between us." After saying that, she turned and left without hesitation. The crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground is like the scythe of the god of death. It struck Wen Jihui's heart again and again. "And this broken ring of yours, I'll return it to you." Zhu Weiwei walked a long way and suddenly dropped the diamond ring on her hand to the ground. The sexy body twisted slightly and completely disappeared from everyone's sight. Wen Jihui looked at this scene with regret. In order to reach this position today, to have the opportunity to become the next sales manager of the group distribution, he and his family have invested a lot of resources and connections. But now it's all over. Even if he could start from the lowest level, he would never have the chance to become a manager. Gradually, everyone in the hall left. The scene was in a mess and the hall was empty. A diamond ring that fell on the ground and was picked up by someone kindly. These scenes made him extremely desperate and lonely. Only then did he truly begin to regret it. "I regret why I mocked Xinzhou. I regret why I took a former love rival so seriously." When Xinzhou arrived at the gate of Dingchang restaurant, he found that many classmates were waiting at the door. He said hello and drove away quickly in his BMW 7 Series. All that was left was the many classmates behind him waving their hands. Driving on the busy street, Xinzhou's right index finger gently tapped the steering wheel. The soft singing echoed in the carriage. In his middle period, images flashed through his mind like a kaleidoscope. That was the first time he saw Zhu Weiwei when he just entered college. At that time, Zhu Weiwei was pure and kind. She was wearing a long white dress. It seemed so pure under the blowing of the autumn wind. It's a pity that everything has changed. Shinjo shook his head helplessly. He didn't intend to take Xiaowei away tonight. He was not considering Wen Jihui, but he didn't want to make things too extreme. To some extent, Zhu Weiwei is definitely Wen Jihui's bottom line. If something happened between him and Zhu Weiwei on the spot, who knows if that guy would take the risk? He has no shortage of women, including women like Zhu Weiwei. Why would you bury a landmine for yourself? However, Lin Manji is different. Perhaps, Li Peijun is eager for that. Shinjo stroked his chin lightly with his fingers, and finally sent a text message to Lin Manji. Are you free? Come out and have dinner with me? No problem, where are you now? I'll find you right away. Send me a location and I'll drive to pick you up. After taking a look, Shinjo immediately received the precise location and set off immediately. Mixi Shopping Mall. Lin Manji, carrying a handbag and wearing high heels, still walked quickly towards the parking lot. Her face was flushed and her chest was heaving violently due to the intense running. The long hair kept floating in the breeze. The black lace long skirt flickered brightly under the light. She stood at the entrance to the parking lot, looking around anxiously. He actually contacted me, and I knew he wouldn't forget me. I must seize this opportunity. Lin Manji's heart was filled with joy. She even took advantage of the time she was waiting for Shinjo to send a message to her husband Li Peijun. Honey, I'm not going home tonight. I'm going to sleep at my best friend's house. Naturally, Li Peijun didn't dare to have any objection at all. After all, he still expected Lin Manji to help him calm Shinjo's anger. Not long after, Lin Manji at the entrance waved her hands left and right in surprise. Looking at the BMW 7 Series slowly approaching, she couldn't help cheering. Shinjo, the entrance is this way. Shinjo rolled down the car window and greeted him with a smile. Lin Manji followed Shinjo's car and parked it in the open-air parking lot. How did you recognize me? Shinjo was a little curious. After all, the BMW 7 Series is definitely not uncommon in Shanghai. Because I wrote down your license plate number, of course. And your car has been modified, so it's a little different from other cars. Lin Manji put her hands behind her back. Chapter 81, An Unexpected Heartbreak. His 10 fingers were stirring constantly and he felt very nervous inside. After the wedding that day, she asked Boss Zhang indirectly. Therefore, we also know more about how powerful Shinjo is. Therefore, she had been looking forward to her reunion with Shinjo. I just didn't expect this day to come so soon. Shinjo turned sideways and looked at Lin Manji in front of him. He found that he still underestimated this woman. The woman was wearing a long black lace hem dress. The shiny black high heels were stepped on and the long black hair was flying in the wind. The fair and charming face is adorned with 2 red lips. The flame-like red color looks so bright in the dark night. Plus this long skirt, it makes her look slightly slimmer. Lin Manji's graceful figure was immediately revealed. Are you shopping by yourself? Shinjo asked. Lin Manji was about to nod, but her eyes quickly rolled and she gave a brilliant answer. No, I was just shopping with my husband, but I asked him to go back. And I sent him away myself. She told a white lie and put her arm around Shinjo very naturally. These words immediately caused a ball of fire to surge in Shinjo's lower abdomen. Lin Manji and Zhu Weiwei are different. Shinjo had no psychological burden at all towards Lin Manji. Let's go, let's find a place to eat. What do you want to eat? Shinjo patted Lin Manji's hand. I'll do whatever you say. Lin Manji pressed her body tightly against Shinjo. Shinjo only felt that his arm was stuck in a valley and he could not escape at all. Lin Manji, wearing a black long dress, walked along the way with ease and freedom. Her whole body was black, making her look like an elf in the night. What a beautiful woman. People passing by would occasionally glance sideways. Lin Manji hugged Shinjo openly, not afraid of others discovering their relationship. Shinjo had a faint smile on his face, and he didn't care even more. The two came to the snack street on the side of Vientiane City. As soon as I reached the roadside, a taxi stopped at the corner. A woman with a queen-like demeanor opened the car door and got out. The person on her arm is a girl full of sunshine. These are Lin Lan and Chen Xiaoran. Sister Lan, what shall we eat? Chen Xiaoran hugged Lin Lan's arm and shook it left and right. Stop shaking. I'm going to get dizzy if you keep shaking. Let's go eat spicy hot pot. Lin Lan turned around helplessly. Okay, I saw a food blogger saying that the spicy hot pot on this street is delicious. Chen Xiaoran immediately looked around excitedly, looking for the specific location of the store. Soon, her eyes lit up, and then her body stiffened slightly. An extremely sour emotion erupted in her heart. Even though she knew that Xinzhou would not belong to her alone. But when this day came, she still felt like crying. At this time, Lin Lan also noticed Xinzhou walking towards her, and a charming woman hugging him. What a coincidence, isn't it? She gave Xinzhou a look that seemed like a smile. He even glanced at Chen Xiaoran, who was looking a little lost. Xinzhou was stunned at first, and then the smile on his face became softer. He winked gently at Lin Lan and the other two. At this time, Chen Xiaoran breathed a sigh of relief. That's great. Brother didn't pretend not to see me. Although she was still feeling lost, she felt much better than before. Lin Lan patted Chen Xiaoran's back with amusement. What a silly girl. There was some pity in her eyes. I even felt a little regretful why I asked Xinzhou to pick up Chen Xiaoran that day. Xinzhou, is this your girlfriend? She looks so beautiful. Lin Lan greeted them openly. Chen Xiaoran, who was standing aside, immediately stared at Xinzhou with her eyes fixed, grabbing the corner of his clothes with both hands. Her heart seemed to be tightened with nervousness. He is my friend, Lin Manji. Xinzhou introduced it naturally. Lin Manji was very friendly and greeted me. And Xinzhou laughed again. Manji, this is my boss Lin Lan. As for Chen Xiaoran, Xinzhou ignored her. After all, this scene was cruel enough for her. I can't stab her in the heart again. Lin Manji, who was standing aside, had a polite and formal smile on her face. But when he heard Xinzhou addressing Lin Lan as boss, his heart trembled violently. Xinzhou's boss? What level of big shot is he? She solemnly extended her right hand to Lin Lan again. Hello, Ms. Li. Lin Lan also extended her hand very politely and shook it. Then the four of them separated very naturally. After Xinzhou and the other person left, Chen Xiaoran still stared at Xinzhou's back with some reluctance. Silly girl, you should have thought of this day a long time ago. Lin Lan hugged Chen Xiaoran and comforted her softly. Chen Xiaoran lowered her head without saying a word, but soon took a deep breath. She forced a smile back onto her face. Let's go, Sister Lan, we need to have a good meal today, spicy hot pot alone won't do. Since there was no way to change the current situation, she decided to turn her grief and anger into appetite. Lin Lan immediately felt relieved and pulled Chen Xiaoran to the shop opposite with some amusement. Xinzhou and his companion also chose a small shop not far away. They chose a chain skewers restaurant. As soon as the two walked in, the whole shop fell silent. Many guests turned around suddenly. This is so beautiful, she looks like a star. This guy is quite handsome, and his temperament is amazing. I guess he is the eldest son of some family. Sure enough, handsome men and beautiful women are just matched together, they are not in circulation at all. Even until Xinzhou asked someone to choose an empty seat, the discussions around him continued. Handsome guy, beautiful girl, what do you want to eat? An enthusiastic auntie immediately came over with a menu. She stared at Xinzhou and the other man, wishing she could put Xinzhou and the other man in her eyes. Kelp, tofu skewers, ginseng vegetables. Auntie, just a little spicy is fine, thank you. Lin Manji ordered various green vegetables very naturally, and also ordered a bunch of meat dishes for Xinzhou. The aunt confirmed it carefully before turning away reluctantly. I remember you don't seem to be able to eat spicy food. Lin Manji turned her head and looked at Xinzhou with smiling eyes. That's right. Xinzhou smiled and nodded. This is the magic of Lin Manji. She was so careful when she was in school. She can even remember the birthdays of most of her classmates. As long as the relationship is good, everyone will give a small gift when the birthday is approaching. That gift wouldn't be too expensive, but it always seemed very thoughtful. Chapter 82, The Thread That Connects Hearts. Even Xinzhou at that time received a birthday gift from him. Of course, this was also one of the reasons why Xinzhou completely fell at that time. The two of them devoured a pot of skewers. Even Lin Manji enjoyed the meal very much. She completely let go of her once noble attitude. After finishing their meal, Xinzhou and his companion strolled around Vientiane City and the surrounding food streets. On the way, I soon met a man selling rabbit hairpins. Lin Manji stared at the hairpins with some envy. Xinzhou went up and bought one without saying a word. And brought it to her head personally. How is it? Doesn't it look good? Lin Manji made a scissors gesture toward Shinjo. Shinjo immediately took out his mobile phone to record the scene. Lin Manji in the picture was smiling very happily. The two walked hand in hand among the crowd. I received a lot of attention along the way. There are also many gay men who are pinched on the waist by their girlfriends. Ha ha ha. Lin Manji, on the other hand, did not shy away from covering her mouth. After a while, he raised his left arm and looked at the bright silver watch. I found that it was already 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. Time flies by so fast. Lin Manji was a little surprised. She originally felt that it was around 10 o'clock at most. It even felt like she and Shinjo had just met. Who knew that 3 or 4 hours had already passed? Maybe it's because we were all so happy that we forgot the passage of time. Shinjo spoke very naturally. This shopping trip tonight was a perfect help for him to make up for the regrets he had when he was in school. Even he felt very comfortable. Everything is so natural. Yeah, I really enjoyed myself tonight. I don't know when I'll see you next time. Lin Manji was very emotional. She knew that she had long lost the possibility of staying with Shinjo forever. Moreover, she and Shinjo had already drifted apart. The scenes of her and Shinjo's interactions at school appeared in her mind. There is also a scene where Shinjo and his partner are secretly hiding in a small corner holding hands. The corners of her mouth slowly rose, and the expression on her face became softer. I'll come find you sometime later. Shinjo also spoke with a smile. Okay, next time we meet, I'll introduce one of my best friends to you. My best friend is very good. She is the best woman I have ever met. Maybe you two will hit it off. Lin Manji said without hesitation. Although there was no possibility for her and Shinjo, she did not want to lose contact with Shinjo like this. And she knows her best friend's personality well. Her best friend even allowed Shinjo to cheat on her physically many times. Let's talk about it later. Shinjo smiled and waved his hand. Shinjo, I'm so tired from shopping. Lin Manji tilted her head on Shinjo's shoulder. Those beautiful eyes were staring at Shinjo's profile. Gradually, she became a little crazy. She didn't know if it was because of the filter or something, but for the first time she felt that Shinjo was so handsome. Shinjo naturally put his arms around Lin Manji's slender waist. The two walked into a star-rated hotel together. As soon as she entered the door, Lin Manji kissed Shinjo very naturally. The two of them had a French kiss that lasted for 3 minutes. In the end, Lin Manji gently pushed Shinjo away and put a finger on Shinjo's mouth. I'm going to take a shower first. Wait for me, but don't fall asleep. Lin Manji covered her mouth and smiled, then immediately turned around and went into the bathroom. Not long after, Lin Manji came out wearing a bathrobe. Lin Manji is much taller than Chen Xiaoran. And Lin Manji's skin looks whiter. His head was full of black hair, which even reached his waist. That night, Shinjo experienced the ultimate tenderness. There is also wildness after tenderness. It has to be said that there is still a huge difference between women and girls. When Shinjo woke up again, he found that it was already 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Lin Manji on the side was still hugging Shinjo tightly, sleeping with steady breathing. Shinjo gently held him to his chest and let out a long breath. After all these years, I can't believe it. Looking sideways at Lin Manji's charming face, Shinjo still felt that it was a little unreal. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully occupying the white moonlight when he was in school. Not every woman is suitable for full emotional investment, but every woman is a unique creation of God. Congratulations to the host for discovering a business tool man. She is a little bit mercenary, she is a little imperfect, but her ambition is strong enough. Task reward, heart-to-heart thread. Item description: the host can use this item to link a person of the opposite sex, and the linked person will be 100% loyal to the host. Seeing this, Shinjo shook his head helplessly. I was wondering, why are you so obsessed with Lin Manji, Brother Tongzi? I thought you wanted to cultivate my talent for thieves. But this is fine, but she has to divorce Li Peijun as soon as possible. Although Shinjo didn't have much feelings for Lin Manji. But that doesn't mean he likes sharing an item with others. What's more, there is a thread of heart connected by 100% loyalty. As long as Shinjo successfully uses this thing, it doesn't matter what Lin Manji was like in the past. It would be absolutely impossible for Lin Manji to continue her marriage with Li Peijun in the future. This will make it easier. Take his wife and let him go. Shinjo completely shelved his plan to deal with Lee Pei-jun. After waiting for more than half an hour, Lin Manji stretched and woke up. The next moment, Lin Man looked to the left in panic. When she saw Shinjo still lying beside her, she let out a long sigh. Then she hugged Shinjo tightly. She suddenly realized that she seemed to be unable to leave Shinjo. After you go back, you should divorce Lee Pei-jun. Shinjo took a puff of cigarette and said this. No problem, I've had this plan for a long time. Lin Manji's eyes lit up. What are your plans for the future? Shinjo asked. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Then Lin Manji continued to talk about his current industry. It turns out that she had never thought about marrying into a wealthy family and living a life of luxury. She already has a trendy brand under her. It's just that the fashion brand is not big, and it can barely support the lives of more than a dozen employees. Go for it, and contact me if you need capital injection. I can also connect you with someone. Remember Lin Lan, whom we met last night? She works in the media industry. I'm going to try to get several celebrities to endorse your fashion brand. After thinking for a while, Shinjo started talking. Chapter 83, Xiaoran falls in love. That's great. What my fashion brand lacks most right now is fame. I personally check the quality of all the clothes, and even each product can be traced back by scanning the code. I guarantee that every product will not have any quality problems. In a hurry, Lin Manji immediately climbed up excitedly. She even began to talk incessantly about her entrepreneurial history. But Shinjo was unable to listen to any of this. His eyes were fixed straight ahead. Only then did Lin Manji come to her senses. She bit her lower lip tightly. She didn't cover her chest shyly like other little girls. Instead, he held Shinjo down like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey. The two of them tossed back and forth for a long time until night fell. The hungry Lin Manji reluctantly parted with Shinjo. Shinjo, you must remember to contact me again. Don't worry, I will take care of everything on my end. Lin Manji stood on the side of the road and waved continuously. Looking at the back of the BMW driving away, she felt very at ease. She never thought that there would be a possibility that she and Shinjo would have a further relationship. The current connection was enough for her. She is not worthy of Shinjo, but she can become a part of Shinjo's business empire. This way, she can really do what she loves. Moreover, she no longer needs to compromise and seek connections or relationships. On the other side, Shinjo simply ate something and soon returned to Ziyu Mansion. As soon as I opened the door, I saw Chen Xiaoran walking out in a bright white bathrobe. Brother, you finally came back. Chen Xiaoran stared at Shinjo with her watery eyes. Xiaoran, Shinjo was just about to say a few words to comfort him. But Chen Xiaoran at the side blocked his mouth with his right hand. Brother, you don't have to say it, I understand everything. I have never expected to possess you completely. I just hope you don't forget me. Day. After saying that, Chen Xiaoran quickly ran into the bedroom wearing pink slippers. Shinjo walked in with a smile. The first thing I saw was Chen Xiaoran lying on the bed with a shy look on her face. At this time, she had already untied the bath towel and changed into a dark green silk nightgown. The edge of the nightgown has a lot of lace, and there are some faint tulle embellishments on it. Her face had already turned red with shame, and her beautiful eyes were fixed on Shinjo. Under the dim light, Chen Xiaoran no longer had that sunshine on her body, but instead had a half-hidden haziness and temptation. Xiaoran, you have indeed grown up a lot. Shinjo nodded with emotion and threw his coat to the ground. He slowly walked towards Chen Xiaoran and said, Xiaoran, you are getting sexier and sexier. Shinjo admired sincerely. Brother, do you like me like this? I still have a lot of clothes that I haven't given you yet. Chen Xiaoran became very happy. She had picked out this nightgown with great difficulty. Moreover, she guessed that Shinjo would most likely come back today, so she had already made careful preparations. At this moment, Chen Xiaoran slightly exposed one side of her nightgown. The white and crystal shoulders are exposed to the air. The snow-white skin and soft black hair fill the air with a fragrant scent. Under the light, his face looks even more charming. There were waves flowing in his eyes, just like a pool of spring water. The alluring charm is overwhelming. Under the nightgown, a charming figure is vaguely visible. The long legs are slightly overlapped. Seeing all this, Shinjo only felt the temperature inside his body rising wildly. Xiaoran, you are particularly charming today, you are like a little goblin. Xinzhou walked forward slowly. In an instant, all the lights in the room disappeared. Time passed quickly, and soon it was the next morning. Xinzhou, who was sleeping soundly, frowned slightly. He felt his nose was itching. When he opened his eyes, he found that it was Chen Xiaoran who was holding a strand of hair and constantly sweeping it left and right across his nose. Xiaoran, why didn't you get enough rest? You were so tired last night, how can you have so much energy? Xinzhou smiled helplessly, walked forward, gently grabbed the pair of soft hands, and kneaded them gently. Huh, you're still talking about me. You don't have any pity for me at all. It caused me to have backaches all the time, and I woke up a long time ago. Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but pout slightly. Xinzhou was particularly crazy last night. The two of them lasted particularly long, and the number of times broke the historical record. If Chen Xiaoran hadn't gritted her teeth, she would have fainted on the spot last night. But even so, she was more happy in her heart. Because she deeply felt Xinzhou's love for her from his wild behavior. This is also one of the important guarantees for the continuation of her relationship with Xinzhou. Xiaoran, didn't you like it last night? Then I will be more gentle in the future? Xinzhou deliberately started to tease. No way. Chen Xiaoran blurted out subconsciously. But he soon saw the cunning in Xinzhou's eyes, and could not help but snorted, clenching his right fist and gently hitting Xinzhou's chest. You are so bad, you just bully me every day. Hearing this, Xinzhou laughed and hugged Chen Xiaoran in his arms. Lying in the strong embrace, Chen Xiaoran's mind once again appeared the scene of Xinzhou and Lin Manji walking together. But this time, she was not panicked at all. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Xinzhou's mind. Bite. Every relationship needs to be carefully nurtured, and every flower needs to be given attention at the right time. Please pay attention to every relationship. Congratulations to the host for successfully alleviating the emotional crisis between him and Chen Xiaoran. Task reward, a special consumption voucher. Special consumption voucher, please spend 200 million in the next month, and you can get a mysterious prize after completing it. Xinzhou was stunned when he saw this. Brother Tonzi, do you think I'm not spending money fast enough? But come to think of it, my total assets have exceeded 600 million. It's time to indulge in luxury. But thinking of this, he even felt a little overwhelmed. Whether it's a car or a house, he has enough. You can't just go to a real estate project and buy a building. He has also owned quite a few luxury cars. In addition to the super sports car I just bought, I don't have any new goals for the time being. However, for the final surprise prize, Xinzhou could only plan secretly. Soon, I put all these worries behind me and called to order another table of breakfast. Chapter 84, A Special Hobby. Brother, what do you have to do today? Chen Xiaoran asked with a playful tilt of her head while holding the spoon. Nothing. Xinzhou yawned. That's great, brother. Why don't you accompany me to the welfare home? The kids there are so cute. Chen Xiaoran's eyes lit up. It turned out that she had participated in a volunteer project in the welfare home very early on. She goes to the orphanage almost once a month. She gets along very well with the children and the director of the orphanage. She also really enjoys the joyful atmosphere of being with children. No problem, we'll be there in a minute. Xinzhou nodded and agreed without hesitation. Then he asked again in his mind. Brother Tonzi, does my charity work count as consumption? The host must confirm that every penny donated is used for specific charitable causes that can be listed, otherwise it will not be counted. Hearing this, Xinzhou nodded with satisfaction. Even if the system didn't tell him to, he wouldn't donate casually. He could only trust some so-called large charity. It is better to do some real work yourself. This is also a good opportunity to deepen the relationship between me and Chen Xiaoran. After the meal, Xinzhou drove Chen Xiaoran to the door of a children's welfare home. The large iron gate in front of the welfare home is covered with rust. The two-story building in the courtyard also looked very shabby. In the center of the courtyard, there is even a tree that is so thick that it takes 3 people to hug it. Large patches of shade from the trees blocked the sunlight in the courtyard. It immediately brought a unique historical atmosphere to this old welfare home. That's great. This big banyan tree is my favorite. Chen Xiaoran jumped out of the car and couldn't help but open his arms and took a deep breath. Aunt Song, it's me. Seeing an aunt in her 60s hurriedly walking out, Chen Xiaoran hurriedly greeted her. Aunt Song is the canteen auntie in charge of this welfare home. Although the salary here is not high, Aunt Song has been working here for more than 30 years. Xiaoran, you are still as beautiful as ever. Did you bring your boyfriend with you this time? Aunt Song had a warm smile on her face. Aunt Song, this is my boyfriend Xinzhou. Xinzhou, this is Aunt Song from the cafeteria. She is a very nice aunt and is very popular among the children. Qin Xiaoran put her arm around Aunt Song and introduced the two parties with a smile. Hello, Aunt Song. Xinzhou parked the car first, then got out and greeted everyone with a smile. Since you are Xiaoran's boyfriend, I won't be polite to you. Come on, let's go inside first and stop basking in the sun outside. With the support of Qin Xiaoran and Aunt Song leading the way, the group walked into the two-story building. Xiaoran, how are you doing recently? Are you tired from filming? Aunt Song asked with concern. She only knew that Qin Xiaoran was an actor. All she could do every day was to pray for her silently after Qin Xiaoran left, hoping that she could become a real big star. I also hope that a kind girl like Qin Xiaoran can truly find a suitable boyfriend. So along the way, Aunt Song has been paying attention to Xinzhou's every move. Afraid that Qin Xiaoran would be deceived by Xinzhou, Aunt Song's performance also made Xinzhou more satisfied and reassured about this welfare home. After all, even if he wanted to spend money, he didn't want to spend it in a disguised devil's cave. Don't worry, Aunt Song. I have a new boss recently. He treats me very well. And now I'm not alone. Qin Xiaoran was full of happiness and hugged Xinzhou's arm. On her left was Aunt Song, and on her right was Xinzhou. She suddenly felt a strong sense of security surge into her heart. Yes, Aunt Song, no matter what happens to Xiaoran in the future, I will be there the first time. Xinzhou made a guarantee immediately. And he has been practicing this all along. Okay. Aunt Song nodded with a smile. The three of them walked very slowly, and Aunt Song's right leg seemed to be a little lame. Aunt Song, what happened to your leg? Why is it so serious now? Qin Xiaoran suddenly became a little worried. It's an old problem. My legs hurt when it rains. It's no big deal. People my age all have this problem. Aunt Song was quite open-minded and explained with a smile. Qin Xiaoran opened her mouth slightly, but still didn't continue to ask questions. She knew that Aunt Song would never go to the hospital and spend money on treatment. I wanted to take Aunt Song to the hospital before, but she refused without hesitation. The atmosphere became a little depressing, and Qin Xiaoran frowned tightly. She didn't know how to persuade the stubborn Aunt Song. How about this, Aunt Song, let the two of us take you to the hospital later. No matter what the disease is, we must treat it as soon as possible. The children in the orphanage still need you to accompany them to grow up. Xinzhou said. Forget it, there's no need to spend that money. Everyone my age has some illness. Anyway, I've let it go. Let's just let it go. Aunt Song was very open-minded, but she had no intention of going to the hospital at all. Aunt Song, you can't keep dragging it out like this. Even if Xiaoran leaves today, you'll have to keep thinking about this in your heart. Don't worry, Auntie. I will pay for all your medical treatment. You can also see that Xiaoran and I are living in very good conditions now. Don't worry, the cost of your treatment is not a burden to us at all. Xinzhou even signaled with his eyes at the sports car parked in the courtyard. However, even so, Aunt Song still refused. Qin Xiaoran on the side became anxious. Just as she was about to continue speaking, Xinzhou pulled her arm and shook his head gently. He knew that people like Aunt Song probably wouldn't want to cause trouble to others in their entire lives. So we have to find a new angle on this matter. After careful consideration, Xinzhou immediately took out his mobile phone and sent a text message. Aunt Song took Xinzhou and his partner to see the children. Finally, the group arrived at the dean's office again. After a careful greeting, Xinzhou discovered that the dean's brows were tightly furrowed. He always looks sad when talking. Director, Xiaoran and I are here to help at the welfare home today. If you have any questions, please tell me. Even if we can't help, maybe we can give you some advice. After all, 3 heads are better than 1. Xinzhou said. Yes, Dean, as soon as I arrived today, I felt that something was not right between you and Aunt Song, as if you were hiding something from me. Qin Xiaoran also spoke with some concern. Chapter 85, Orphanage Crisis. The dean hesitated for a moment, then finally sighed heavily and began to explain. It turned out that a real estate developer had taken a fancy to the welfare home's land. Although the courtyard of the welfare home is not big, there is a piece of wasteland behind the two-story building. The pace of development in Shanghai is getting faster and faster. It's normal for someone to set their sights on this wasteland. The developer said they would turn this place into a new high-end property. But if that happens, our orphanage will be gone, right? And what will happen to the children? The old man's voice began to tremble as he spoke. He has worked in this welfare home all his life, so how could he leave all these children here? Don't the district have any other plans? They can't just take this land away for nothing, right? Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but ask. Silly girl, this piece of land originally belonged to the district. They want to take the land back, and no one can say anything about it. And the most important thing is that there are a lot of these children, and they simply can't make proper arrangements. There was a hint of crying in Aunt Son's voice. This is also the real reason why she is unwilling to go to the hospital for treatment no matter what Xinzhou says. If Xinzhou really had money, she would actually hope that Xinzhou could take care of the children in the welfare home more than treating her illness. At this time, the atmosphere in the room became increasingly depressing. The old dean sighed heavily and said with moist eyes, "Children, this piece of land originally belonged to someone else, and building a high-end residential area here will greatly boost the surrounding economy and employment. It's normal for the higher-ups to give up on the welfare home after comprehensive consideration. But I just can't bear to leave the children." When Xinzhou heard the words economy and employment, an idea suddenly came to his mind. "I understand, Dean, don't worry, I will deal with this matter as soon as possible. I promise you and the children will not be separated." Xinzhou said this in a decisive tone. "Xinzhou, please don't mess around. Everything must follow the rules." The dean was frightened, fearing that Xinzhou would do something rash. Xinzhou said with a smile, "Don't worry, Dean, I plan to maintain the welfare home through donations. I plan to donate at least 5 million in the first phase." Hearing this, the dean was stunned. There were no cars coming to the welfare home, so he naturally knew that Xinzhou came in a sports car. But driving a luxury car is one thing, but which rich person is willing to donate so much money at once? "Xinzhou, don't be impulsive. It's not easy for you to make money. Besides, you are still young and you have to marry Xiaoran. You will have many places to spend money in the future. I'm already very satisfied that you and Xiaoran can come to see the children often." The dean's first reaction was to firmly refuse. No matter how much he was reluctant to leave his children, he didn't want Xinzhou to become poor because of his kindness. "Don't worry, Dean. 5 million is not a lot for me. Please wait a moment, I will arrange for someone to come over right away." Xinzhou took out his cell phone with a smile. Then he didn't continue to argue with the dean, but went to the corridor alone to make a phone call. Before he could dial the number, Chen Xiaoran came out and hugged Xinzhou's arm tightly. "Brother, you don't have to do this for me. Don't worry, brother. No matter how much money you spend here, I will try my best to save money and pay you back." Chen Xiaoran said this in a firm tone. It is enough that Xinzhou has such thoughts. He didn't want to cause Xinzhou to spend more money because of him. Xinzhou scratched his nose lightly and laughed helplessly. "Silly girl, you know I don't need that little money at all. Besides, I'm willing to do something for you. Besides, it's not easy to do good things these days, and the opportunity to actually do good things is even rarer. Don't worry, I will take care of this matter." Xinzhou smiled and pushed Chen Xiaoran back to the dean's office. While Xinzhou was arranging things, Aunt Song and the dean were trying to persuade Chen Xiaoran earnestly. "Xiaoran, you must persuade your boyfriend. Don't let the two of you quarrel again because of the orphanage. It's enough that you don't have this intention. We and the children in the welfare home appreciate this kindness." Aunt Song and the dean seemed very nervous and apologetic. They were afraid that Xinzhou decided to donate on impulse. Chen Xiaoran bit her lips lightly and finally said with a firm look, "Don't worry, Uncle Dean and Aunt Song, I believe my brother is not that kind of person." Although she said this, she was more determined to make money in her heart. She had to pay back Lin Lan's money first, then save money immediately and return the 5 million to Xinzhou. How could this silly girl know that the money Xinzhou planned to invest in welfare was much more than 5 million? After all, how could a mere 5 million be enough to buy the land for an orphanage? After making a phone call, Xinzhou took Chen Xiaoran to the bank again. As soon as the two got off the car, the bank manager was already waiting at the door. "Mr. Shen, welcome to our Glory Bank headquarters. Come with me." The manager bent slightly and led the way. Shinzhou nodded slightly, and the three of them walked towards the VIP area together. This is the headquarters of Shanghai Glory Bank, so the VIP area is quite large. The overall decoration is also slightly luxurious. Mahogany tables and chairs can be seen everywhere in the VIP lobby area. The table is filled with fresh and dried fruits that change all the time. Expensive cakes and snacks are also available everywhere. As soon as Shinzhou and his group walked into the VIP hall, they saw quite a few people there. The most eye-catching one among them was a fat and strong man. The guy had a bald head, a thick gold necklace around his neck, and dark brown leather shoes on his feet. He was wearing a suit that seemed to be one size smaller and had a black leather bag tucked under his arm. At first glance, this guy is definitely worthy of being a rich man's son. He stood up and walked towards the VIP room that had just been vacated. "Excuse me, sir, this VIP room is already occupied. Please wait a moment." A staff member nearby stopped him very politely. "What are you talking about? I have hundreds of thousands of people an hour. I don't have the time to waste here. Get out of my way." The rich bald man spoke in a rude tone with an impatient look on his face. "I'm sorry, sir, all VIPs must make reservations. And you will have to wait a little longer for your number." The bank lady in black stockings spoke in a very firm tone. Chapter 86, Check the bank card. She can't possibly influence all other bank VIPs because of one client. "Stop talking nonsense to me. I've been a VIP of your bank for 3 years. I've never queued before. Why do I have to queue when I meet you? You are new here, right? Call your manager. Do you know who I am?" The bald rich man pushed the bank staff away. The conflict here also attracted the attention of everyone in the hall. Everyone frowned when they saw the bald rich man's outfit, and some even curled their lips in disdain. Anyone who can come to the VIP hall is worth tens of millions. Who would care about this flaky bald head? He's so arrogant. He always talks about hundreds of thousands. If you don't know him, you would think he's the richest man in Shanghai. What's wrong with being rich? Don't you know that there are always people better than you? How can such an uncultured person become a VIP here? Whose dog is this that escaped? Why didn't he put the leash on it? Many hot-tempered people have already started talking loudly. I was afraid that the bald rich man couldn't hear me. Shinzhou followed the manager with an expressionless face, not even looking at the bald man. He even felt that this bald guy was not worthy of wasting his expression. Who is talking nonsense? Do you know that my deposit here has exceeded 50 million? Hundreds of thousands is just a little pocket money for me. Are you qualified to be compared with me? The rich bald man cursed for a while, then swaggered into a VIP room. Although the bank girl in black stockings was very helpless, she couldn't ask the security guard to throw the bald guy out, so she could only sigh to herself. The VIP members of Glory Bank are also divided into different levels. A quota of 50 million is enough to become an annual gold VIP. The fat man's extremely arrogant behavior even scared away a customer in the VIP room. After all, Shanghai is a place where all kinds of people mix. No one wants to offend someone who can easily have a savings of 50 million. After all, for a guy as arrogant as Fatty, who knows if he has any backing? Ordinary businessmen would never be willing to offend such a tough guy. The noise and discussions in the hall also became much quieter. Shinzhou didn't even raise his head, and immediately took the lead and walked into the VIP room that had just been vacated. "Stop right there, you bastard." The rich bald man suddenly became anxious, pointed his finger at Shinzhou and shouted at him loudly. "Didn't you hear that I'm an important VIP customer here? How dare you rob my room? Do you know what first come, first served means? Go to the back and queue up." The rich bald man's chest began to rise and fall violently with anger. Shinzhou shook his head disdainfully and said, "I know quite a few important VIP customers of Glory Bank, but you don't seem to be among them." Shinzhou said lightly. "What? I guess you've never seen an important VIP like me before? I'll open your eyes today." As he spoke, the fat man pulled out a golden bank card from his wallet. Painted on it is the logo of the glorious bank, a long golden dragon. This card also marks that his deposits here have exceeded 50 million. The fat man proudly picked up the purse again, and waved the bank card in one hand towards Shinzhou. As he spoke, this guy's lustful eyes were already fixed on Chen Xiaoran. "What a pure beauty, it's a pity that you followed the wrong person. What's the point of finding a poor gigolo? It's probably not easy for his assets to add up to 10 million. There's no comparison with me, your brother. Why don't you come with me? As long as it's winter, it's no big deal if you want to change into a mink coat every day. The local tyrant bald man was filled with pride. Chen Xiaoran couldn't help but roll her eyes. She hugged Xinzhou's arm tightly. Brother, someone wants to rob me, what are you going to do? Chen Xiaoran winked at Xinzhou playfully. Ha, the person who can take you away from me probably hasn't been born yet. Xinzhou said this with confidence, and turned to look at the bald man beside him. Bald, I really don't know where your confidence comes from. Is it from the 50 million? I didn't mean to be so vulgar, but to deal with vulgar people you have to use vulgar methods. Xinzhou casually took out a bank card from his coat pocket. The surface of this bank card is engraved with patterns that resemble black diamonds. He placed the bank card in front of the bald man and shook it gently. The bald man was staring at Chen Xiaoran without blinking. Chen Xiaoran's extreme brightness and youthfulness, coupled with her hot body and slightly charming expression, had already completely conquered the bald man. He was still swallowing his saliva, but when he looked into their eyes he saw a black diamond card dangling in front of them. The bald man was completely dumbfounded, his eyes fixed on the bank card in front of him. This is the highest level VIP card of Glory Bank. This card represents Xinzhou's deposits here, which have exceeded 100 million. And this 100 million is a fixed deposit. Xinzhou looked at the bald man in front of him with a cold expression and said, Tell me, what can you compare with me? The bald man opened his mouth slightly and was about to speak, but was interrupted by Xinzhou's wave of his hand. Don't talk nonsense to me, go to the back and queue up. Xinzhou scolded. The bald rich man's body trembled violently. He didn't dare to say a word and ran to the hall in a dejected manner. How could he afford to offend someone who had a fixed deposit of 100 million? Xinzhou put his arm around Chen Xiaoran's waist and continued walking towards the VIP room without looking back. The manager behind them respectfully escorted Xinzhou and the other man in. Then he winked at the bank girl in black stockings who was a little at a loss. The young lady hurriedly took the teapot that had been prepared long ago and walked in. The financial manager came to the rich bald man and smiled professionally, then said, Sir, I need to verify your VIP status. Please cooperate. What do you mean? Do you doubt that I have no money? Is this gold card of mine fake? Are you insulting me? Upon hearing what the manager said, the bald rich man became angry immediately. He held the bank card in his hand and almost poked the financial manager's forehead. But no matter how you look at it, that look seems a bit fierce and restrained. Excuse me, sir, this is the rule of our bank. Please wait a moment, the staff will be here soon. The manager didn't treat the bald guy well at all. His rich work experience had already allowed him to discover some clues. Soon, the staff holding the machine began to check the bald man's gold card with a serious face. Chapter 87 Theft Incident. Excuse me, sir, you are indeed a VIP member of our Glory Bank. But because you have not met the fixed deposit amount of our glorious bank for 2 consecutive years, your membership expired 2 years ago. Therefore, you cannot enjoy VIP service. Please move to the general business hall. The manager gestured with his hand expressionlessly. The bald man's expression suddenly turned darker, and his originally healthy and rosy cheeks suddenly turned a dark blue. He subconsciously turned his head and found that the general business area was already filled with a long queue. The customers in the VIP lobby area were looking at him strangely. What a fool, so arrogant even though he has no money. I don't know where this bastard came from. What a weirdo, I thought he was some big shot. The discussions among the people around him became louder. The bald man felt like a thorn in his back, staring at the manager fiercely and said, I'll remember you, just wait for me. After saying this, he left Glory Bank in a rage, not even bothering to do his business. In the VIP room, standing in front of Xinzhou and serving him was a beautiful woman who was also wearing a black silk uniform. This bank lady has a pretty face and pure eyes, and it is obvious that she is not like the slutty bitches out there. Hello, Mr. Shin, what business do you need? The teller lady was very enthusiastic. Xinzhou's identity had already been known to the luggage executives. In the entire bank, absolutely no one dared to give Xinzhou a hard time. Open a checkbook and withdraw another 5 million. Xinzhou thought for a moment and then handed over the bank card. The specialist lady said, Okay, please wait a moment. By the way, Mr. Shin, do you need our Guangrong Bank to arrange a specialist to deliver the money to you? Xinzhou naturally nodded in agreement. After all, 5 million in cash is equivalent to the weight of 6 regular suitcases. Even if the bank used a technical placement method, Shinjo would have to drag away at least 3 standard suitcases. How can a sports car hold so many suitcases? While handling the relevant matters, the teller lady felt her mind went blank. As expected of a handsome young man, the beauties around him are just gorgeous. This beauty looks about my age, but her face is so delicate. And her figure is something I wouldn't even dare to imagine in my dreams. Not long after, the bank arranged a special armored car. Someone was specially dispatched to transport 5 million in cash to the welfare home. Shinjo and the other two led the way in front. The bank staff deftly placed the suitcase full of cash in the yard. The business manager in a suit and leather shoes stepped forward and asked respectfully, "Hello, Mr. Shin, is there anything I can help you with?" "It's nothing, you guys go back first." Shinjo waved it casually. At this time, the dean, Anson, and other staff had already rushed out. "Dean, this check is for 10 million yuan. It's my donation to the welfare home this time. I have only one goal, which is to make the children's living conditions a little better." Taking the check with both hands, the dean said solemnly, "Don't worry, Xiao Shun. I understand how you want Liaoko. I will spend every penny of this money on improving the children's lives. And every expense of our welfare home is recorded. You are welcome to check the accounts at any time." At the end, the dean sighed and said helplessly, "But if the orphanage is about to be demolished, no amount of money will help. I'm so old and confused that I almost forgot about it." Other staff members of the welfare home were also surprised and worried. "Don't worry, I'll get it done quickly. The children can still stay here. No one can drive them away." Shinjo is full of confidence. At this time, the old dean's face was still full of worry. After all, this was an order signed by the people above. No matter how rich Shinjo was, he probably wouldn't be able to stop those people from taking back their orders. "Help! Bad guys are coming. Grandpa Dean, help me." Shinjo and a few others were talking inside the building when suddenly a shout was heard outside. Everyone stood up immediately. Shinjo was the first to rush out with a frown on his face. At this moment in the courtyard, 2 men in black short-sleeved shirts were chasing several children angrily. They were sweating profusely and it was obvious that they had been chasing the 2 children for quite a distance. "What are you doing? Don't you know this is an orphanage? Leave now, or we'll call the police right now." The staff of the welfare home rushed forward and protected the children behind them. Everyone was looking at the 2 guys angrily. After spending so many years in the welfare home, this was the first time they had seen anything so outrageous. We know that this society is in chaos, but no one would dare to rush into an orphanage and snatch children openly. "What are you 2 doing? Why are you doing something crooked instead of doing business?" A staff member who was in charge of logistics at the welfare home saw the appearance of the 2 guys and immediately asked in confusion. It is obvious that this is not the first time the 2 sides have met. But he didn't want to get the answer from these 2 guys, but immediately looked down at the 2 children. "Xiaolong and Xiaohu, tell me what happened." Xiaolong and Xiaohu are the 2 most mischievous children in the welfare home. Therefore, the attitudes of several staff members will naturally be slightly stricter. When they heard the question, a look of embarrassment flashed across the faces of the 2 little guys, but they soon became confident. "They wanted to beat me and Xiaolong, and they wanted to take us away. Come on, you 2 little bastards, weren't you the first to steal? Now that the King of Heaven is here, we both have the right." The 2 men in black short-sleeved shirts suddenly became furious. The staff at the welfare home were also in a difficult position. Xiaolong and Xiaohu are indeed likely to do such a thing. "Tell me the truth, did you 2 steal anything?" The welfare home staff held us accountable with stern looks. Xiaolong and Xiaohu looked at each other and didn't dare to continue lying. They could only lower their heads and didn't dare to say a word. The atmosphere around them changed immediately. The staff of the welfare home looked at the 2 little guys with disappointment. "How could you 2 steal anything? Can't you tell us what you want? As long as it is necessary, won't we buy it for you? Where are your things? Why don't you return them to them?" Some people around couldn't help but shout loudly. Chapter 88, Extremely Stupid. "We ate it." Xiaolong gritted his teeth and finally said something hesitantly. "Now the truth is out, right? Anyway, they are from your orphanage. Either you pay for them, or I will call the police now." Even if they are still young, they should be sent to juvenile detention. The two men in short-sleeved shirts could no longer hold back. Come on, it's just a small matter. Don't be so angry. We can just give you money, and besides, you two came from an orphanage, so why are you so mean in your words and actions? Someone nearby couldn't help but stand up. The two guys wearing short-sleeved shirts are Dachshund and his younger brother Xiaochun. The two were selfish when they were in the welfare home. Now that I have left the welfare home and live on my own, not only am I ungrateful, but I am also petty. Then give it to me now. Don't think I don't know that the welfare home is about to be demolished. You don't have much money at all. Dachshund immediately put his arms across his chest. They were naturally aware of the current situation of the welfare home, so they insisted on asking for money now. I'll give you the money. Xinzhou spoke calmly. The two brothers Dachshund immediately turned around to look. They found that Xinzhou was wearing ordinary clothes, but Chen Xiaoran, who was standing next to Xinzhou, was dressed youthfully and beautifully. Oh, it's you, Xiaoran. Could this guy be your boyfriend? How come you found such an ordinary boyfriend? If you ask me, you might as well be with us two brothers. We have opened 3 supermarket chains after all, and we earn tens of thousands of dollars every month. Kick this pretty boy out now, and then you'll have time to deal with us. The Dachshund brothers looked at Chen Xiaoran with lustful eyes. Under the temptation of beauty, they didn't take Xinzhou seriously at all. Xiaoran, look at my watch, a gold Rolex, it costs tens of thousands. And this pair of leather shoes, they're from LV. The two brothers kept showing off the brand names they were wearing, and their arrogant look made people want to punch them. Since you have money, why do you still have the nerve to haggle with the welfare home? People like you probably never took care of the welfare home after you left. You two really grew up in vain, you don't even know how to repay a favor. Xinzhou frowned. He really couldn't help it. Even though the forest is big, there are all kinds of birds. But when these two stupid birds appeared in front of him, he really wanted to crush them both to death. Bah, my brother and I were always beaten when we were in the orphanage. Being bullied by other children is fine, but we are also bullied by the staff of the welfare home. We have no feelings for this place at all. My brother and I have grown up this big thanks to our good brains. The Dachshund brothers had fierce glares in their eyes when they talked about what happened back then. The years they spent in the welfare home are painful memories that they will never be able to let go of. Bah, I've heard from the dean about you two a long time ago. You two were stealing when you were little, and you caused a lot of trouble for the orphanage. If it weren't for the dean and the others saying all the good things, you would have been sent to the juvenile detention center a long time ago. Not only do you not have any good intentions, you even dare to come here to provoke me. Chen Xiaoran on the side couldn't help it. So what? The past is in the past. We are talking about the current problem now. The two brothers Dachshund knew they were in the wrong, so they started to make trouble. This isn't the first time these two little bastards have come to steal from me. I've calculated it. He took at least $3,000 from me. The two brothers immediately opened their mouths to make a huge request. Even if their shabby supermarket lets go, you can't get more than 3,000 yuan. Xinzhou was so angry that he laughed. You're just wasting so much time on this little bit of money? I thought these two kids stole all your family property. Xinzhou took a deep breath, and suddenly a brilliant idea popped into his mind. Since you own a supermarket, you should know how much your supermarkets are worth. Dachshund on the side was a little confused. He didn't know what Xinzhou meant. His supermarkets are not worth much after all, they are not very big. But if you calculate carefully, it should be worth hundreds of thousands. After all, the prices of the goods inside are not low. What are you still standing there for? I'll give you 2 million, and from now on your supermarket will belong to me. Xinzhou impatiently opened a suitcase beside him, inside which were neatly stacked dozens of large bills. Suddenly the scene fell into silence. There are at least several $1,000,000 in this suitcase. The impact of seeing hundreds of stacks of red banknotes in front of them made the Dachshund brothers stunned. They could never have imagined that Chen Xiaoran, a pretty woman, would find such a rich boyfriend. Take the money and get out now before I regret it. Again, don't go near the welfare home easily in the future. Otherwise, don't blame me for having your legs broken. Xinzhou fiddled with it casually, and soon he and Chen Xiaoran picked out 2 million in cash. Xinzhou threw stacks of money into the faces of the two guys. Feeling the pain of the $100 bills hitting their cheeks, the Dachshund brothers finally came to their senses. Okay, you're cruel. We'll give it to you at the supermarket you mentioned. We'll never go near this place again. Daqian was both angry and happy, his heart was already churning with emotions. The matter was finally dropped. Xiaoshun, aren't you letting them take advantage of you? His shops in the land there are worth about 1 million at best. After all, the location here is too remote. Ansong on the side said anxiously. However, Shinzhou smiled mysteriously. Don't worry, Ansong, I'm not that easy to take advantage of. Shinzhou had already noticed those convenience stores on his way here. They have the same name. Even when Shinzhou was buying things, he had already learned that the land where the convenience store was located also belonged to the bosses, the two brothers Daqian. Xiaoshen, have you set your sights on the land where those small shops are located? But the people above have already surveyed it, and the area with small shops is not within the scope of the tax collection. The dean said with some concern. Don't worry, Dean. The scope is sometimes very flexible. A meaningful smile appeared on Shinzhou's face. After hearing this, everyone stopped worrying about it. Then, the staff of the welfare home began to thank Shinzhou one after another. The impact of the cash made them fully understand that perhaps this welfare home really had a chance to survive. Shinzhou waved his hand casually. Chapter 89, The Director's Bottom Line. He didn't do this to gain gratitude from others. At best, it is just to complete the consumption task. When the amount of luxury goods reaches a certain level, occasionally doing other small things can also bring him great emotional value. What's more, Shinzhou could clearly sense that Chen Xiaoran's eyes were becoming brighter and brighter as she looked at him. After receiving everyone's thanks, Shinzhou and Chen Xiaoran took Ansong back to her residence alone. Chen Xiaoran had just helped Ansong sit up on the bed. A look of pain appeared on Ansong's face, and beads of sweat appeared on her forehead. Ansong, it seems that your health really cannot be delayed any longer. Shinzhou looked serious. Children, I have to tell you the truth. I have cancer, bone cancer, which is basically an incurable disease. There's no need for you to waste money and energy on an old man like me. Ansong spoke slowly, her face full of relief and relaxation. She didn't even tell anyone else in the orphanage about this. If Shinzhou and the other man hadn't chased her so closely today, she would have kept this secret until the last moment of her life. Ansong, you also saw my donation to the welfare home. I also know that for bone cancer, as long as there is enough suitable bone marrow, the chances of recovery are quite high. Even if we encounter the worst-case scenario, we still have a variety of cutting-edge treatment options to alleviate your pain. As he spoke, Shinzhou took out a check for 1 million from his pocket without hesitation. At the same time, the system prompt sounded. Byte. Congratulations to the host for successfully spending 1 million on charity. Please keep up the good work. After hearing this, Shinzhou was completely relieved. The skill can help an ant that Chen Xiaoran cares about very much, and can also help a very kind old man. Shinzhou was very happy to pay this money. Not to mention that he is still in the process of completing system tasks. Ansong didn't dare to accept the check for 1 million. Her hands were trembling slightly and she looked at Shinzhou and Chen Xiaoran with red eyes. You two kids, this is too much money. I can't pay you back even if I work like a slave for the rest of my life. I really can't take this money. Ansong's tone became more resolute. Chen Xiaoran, who was standing by, had no choice but to persuade Ansong together with Shinzhou. The two men carried out the children from the welfare home, and even carried out Ansong's family members. It took a lot of persuasion to finally get Ansong to accept the check. Why are you so nice to an old woman like me? I really don't deserve it. Until the very end, Ansong kept muttering similar words. Shinzhou no longer hesitated and waved his hand. Auntie Song, please take this money and go to your family to complete the hospitalization procedures. You must hurry up. Xiaoran and I will visit you another day. After a simple greeting, Shinzhou and the other man rushed out. Although Ansong's legs hurt badly, she still forced herself to lean against the doorframe until she could no longer see the backs of Shinzhou and the other man, and then she slowly returned to the room. After a busy whole day, it was not until the evening that Shinzhou took Chen Xiaoran on their way home slowly. Brother, you've had a hard day today. Chen Xiaoran stared at Shinzhou's profile with her watery eyes. After everything that happened today, she felt that Shinzhou was the person in the world who was most worthy of her reliance and trust. She knew that Shinzhou didn't actually have much affection for the orphanage. The reason why Shinzhou spent so much money today was entirely for her. Brother, you are so kind. I feel like I don't deserve you to do this. Chen Xiaoran's voice was a little choked. There are tens of millions of rich second generations in this world. But it was the first time she had seen someone do this for a woman. Xinzhou knew that Chen Xiaoran had misunderstood, but he did not explain. There was a faint smile on his face. Xiaoran, you must remember that no matter what problems you encounter, I will help you solve them. As long as you, Xiaoran, don't bully others, we don't have to be afraid of anyone. Xinzhou's words were clear and lucid. Chen Xiaoran felt a strong sense of self-confidence from Xinzhou's paintings. It seems that Xinzhou doesn't worry about anything. Coupled with Xinzhou's handsome face, Chen Xiaoran was immediately mesmerized. Brother, sometimes I feel like you are a book. Every time I open it, I always discover new content. Chen Xiaoran smiled foolishly. She really liked Xinzhou's confidence that he had everything under control. Bite. The cell phone suddenly rang. Soon, a hearty laugh was heard from the other end of the phone. Hey, old Shin, you're really generous. It's only been 3 days since I last saw you, and you've already acquired 10% of Pegasus Group's shares? The person on the other end of the phone was Simon. He was surrounded by a group of people, all of whom were members of the second generation circle in Shanghai. It was they who instigated Seat Song to make this call. My subordinates are optimistic about the development of Pegasus Group, so I decided to make a strategic investment and acquired a small share. Xinzhou started talking. Hiss. Is this considered a small share? Is it just because you are optimistic that you will end up with such a big move? There was a gasp from the other end of the line. The market value of 10% of Pegasus Group's shares is at least over 1 billion yuan. Not to mention the complex network of personal connections behind it. Old Shin, I really can't understand you anymore. Let's get together sometime. Simon made a suggestion. No problem, but since you called, I have something to ask you. Do you know the director of the TV station in Magic City? Can you get me his contact information? Xinzhou asked casually. Sure, I'll give him a call and have him get back to you right away. After that, both parties hung up the phone. And on the other side, in the Luanjin private club, young Master Seat Song sat on the sofa, with the second generation of Shanghai's rich sitting on both sides of him. Everyone in the private room was dressed luxuriously, and their every move was free and natural. It was obvious that these people had no worries at all. Why is he looking for the director of Magic City TV? Someone asked. Who cares? It's just a small matter, let's do it first. As he spoke, Master Simon immediately dialed the number of the director of Magic City TV station. After a brief conversation, the director said he would contact the person right away. After hanging up the phone, Seatsong took a long breath and said, Until now I still don't know where this Xinzhou came from. I went down and asked someone to check it out. I only found that he had opened accounts in several banks, and there was a lot of money in each card. The source of the money was determined to be legal by the bank, but the specific source could not be found at all. Chapter 90, Crew Notice. Hearing this, several rich second generations at the scene were suddenly shocked. The bank is unwilling to disclose it? Many people even held their breath subconsciously. Since the Wang family he belongs to is definitely among the top families in the world of magic. But even so, the bank still refused to give face. It can only be said that Xinzhou's background is so powerful that banks dare not offend him. Forget it. No matter what, just don't offend him in the future. It just so happens that I have a relationship with him. Let's get together when we have a chance, and I'll call you all. After a slight hesitation, Master Sikong said. Great. It's a good opportunity for us to meet this great god in person. That's right. If he really has all the power, it's absolutely right to break up with him. If we do this, maybe our family will look at us differently. The eyes of several rich second generations suddenly lit up. Those who came to the private room today were basically the second or third sons of the main line of their family or even the descendants of the side branches. They were born without the possibility of taking over the family power. But the family will also give them enough expenses. As long as they don't cause any serious trouble, the family will come forward to clean up their mess. So no matter what beautiful women, luxury cars, or mansions, they have long been tired of them. What they want most now is respect. But if they want the elderly in their family to look at them differently, they have to make achievements that are impressive enough. And the extremely mysterious Xinzhou is one of the few breakthroughs they can find. And this is a breakthrough that everyone attaches great importance to. On the other side, Shinjo soon received a call from the director. Is this Mr. Shin? I'm the director of Magic City TV, Sun Buotao. Master Simong has already told me, if you have anything to say, just tell me, I will do my best. Sun Buotao did not hesitate to speak, but expressed his attitude at the first moment. It is obvious that this guy is also following the Wang family. You are too polite, Director Sunday. I just hope you can do me a small favor. If Director Sun has time, can we meet tonight? Shinjo said politely. He also had a new understanding of that guy Seetsong. He only knew that Simon's family had accumulated a lot of wealth. But it is not clear what rights the Wang family actually possesses. After all, he had never been able to reach this level before. But since the director of a TV station spoke to him so politely, the power of the Wang family was evident. Yes. Mr. Shen has spoken. How could I not have time? Send me a location and I'll drive over right away. There was even a hint of flattery in Sun Buotao's words. How about this, we'll meet at Rui Cafe in an hour. After a little thought, Shinjo still did not meet Sun Buotao at home. After all, the relationship between the two of them is not yet good enough for Sun Buotao to visit. An hour later, Shinjo pushed open the door of Rui Cafe. Is it Mr. Shin? A waitress in uniform came over immediately. Shinjo nodded. The waitress immediately walked in front to lead the way. At the table near the glass on the right side of the cafe, a middle-aged man had already stood up. This person is Sun Buotao, the director of Mada TV station. He was wearing a dark brown suit and had a warm smile on his face. Before Shinjo got close, Sun Buotao had already trotted over with his arms open. Mr. Shin, it is a great blessing in my life to have the honor of meeting you today. Sun Buotao held Shinjo's right hand with both hands and shook it vigorously. Then he quickly and tactfully let go of her hand. Shinjo stopped Sun Buotao from pulling out a chair for him and sat down with a smile. Director Sun, you are too polite. This time I am here to ask for your help. Sun Buotao said without hesitation. Mr. Shin, you are embarrassing me. You are a playmate of Mr. Simong. Please tell me if you have anything to say. It's my honor to be able to help you. I have to say that Director Sun Buotao is definitely a real genius. He has done his best for Shinjo. Even if he couldn't help with what Shinjo was going to say. But given his attitude towards Shinjo, Shinjo couldn't blame him. Even if Simong knew about this, Sun Buotao would still have excuses and reasons to shirk responsibility. It's like this. I hope you can do an advertisement for me. Of course, this advertisement is a little special. Shinjo explained with a smile. He hoped that Sun Buotao could find him a very professional team of detectives. But these detectives must have real evidence. There is no way an ad looking for a private detective would be successfully broadcast on television. As for ordinary newspapers, first of all, they cannot compare with Shanghai TV in terms of publicity efforts. After all, this is the base camp of the Demon City. Secondly, Shinjo was also worried that they would drag their feet or that the people they found would not have sufficient professional capabilities. Not to mention that what he wants these private detectives to do is definitely something that ordinary people would never dare to touch. Therefore, we can only find the local propaganda bosses in Shanghai. When Sun Buotao heard Shinjo's request, an embarrassment appeared on his face. He worked hard to climb up to the position of TV station director. As a person within the system, he naturally does not want to do anything out of line. Director Sun, I hope that what a private detective does will naturally be a little bit borderline, but I promise that this matter will not implicate you. Besides that, I am willing to give out 10 million to reward this detective team. As long as the money is enough, I believe they will take care of everything. Shinjo said with a smile. Sun Buotao's eyes lit up when he heard this. Money can communicate with God. As long as the money is in place, those private detectives are absolutely willing to go to jail even if what they are doing is a bit out of line. Not to mention that those guys have their own ways to even mitigate their sins as much as possible. Since Master Shin has spoken, I will definitely do my best. With this 10 million, I believe those guys in the detective circle will go crazy. Sun Buotao never expected Shinjo to be so generous. Even if we bring Master Sikong over here, I'm afraid he won't be able to do something so grand. Mr. Shin, I will be fully responsible for the format and time period of the advertisement. I promise to get this done within 2 days. Sun Buotao quickly asked cautiously. Shinjo nodded without comment. After seeing Director Sun off, Shinjo suddenly received a call from Chun Xiaoran. Brother, the crew has a party tonight. I have to go out for a while, so I may not be able to accompany you until later. Chen Xiaoran's annoying voice came from the other end of the phone. You silly girl. Never mind, just go ahead and send me the address. If it's too late, I'll pick you up. Shinjo smiled helplessly, but soon let it go. Brother, I know you are the best. I will come back as soon as possible. Chen Xiaoran said this with some excitement. Chapter 91, What Can You Do to Me? Although she was no longer short of money at this time, she still did not want to give up her career in the entertainment industry. In her own words, Chen Xiaoran does not want to be a canary. She also wanted to help Shinjo as much as possible. After hanging up the phone, Shinjo did not rush home, but drove to the address sent by Chen Xiaoran. It's a makeshift party late at night, what kind of good people can there be? Shinjo shook his head slightly, then got out of the car and headed for Caesar Restaurant. After giving the security guard 10,000 yuan, several young men happily brought Shinjo to the monitoring room. Boss, do you want to see what's going on in the private room? A young security guard suddenly spoke up. Are there cameras in the private room too? Shinjo was a little confused. I pretended it secretly. I'm planning to quit next month anyway, and if you pay me well and are generous, I'll be even happier. The security guard gritted his teeth. After Shinjo nodded, this guy quickly and successfully switched the camera to the private room's view. Inside the private room, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie looked at Chen Xiaoran with an evil look on his face. Director Zhang, haven't the other members of the crew arrived yet? Chen Xiaoran gave a forced smile, feeling somewhat uncomfortable. She was already feeling a little uneasy. I also recalled the rumors about Director Zhang that were circulating in the crew. Chen Xiaoran moved her dress slightly, her alertness already heightened. He held the phone tightly in his right hand, and his index finger was already on the interface for dialing Shinjo's number. Xiaoran, why are you so anxious? I have something to discuss with you. Director Zhang seemed to notice nothing and smiled as he personally fed Chen Xiaoran tea. After the fragrant tea aroma filled the private room, he held the teacup and took a sip. Good tea must be tasted slowly to appreciate its 3 flavors. Director Zhang, if you have anything to say, just tell me. I'm just a small actor, how can I get involved in Director Zhang's affairs? Chen Xiaoran forced a smile. Look, what are you in such a hurry for? Actually, this is what happened. I'm about to start a new drama, and I'm still short of a second female lead role. If you're willing to act, I can make the decision right away. But you also know that there are many people who are interested in this role. Director Zhang spoke in a generous tone, but his eyes were always staring at Chen Xiaoran with a cunning look. Chen Xiaoran's face changed. How could she not know the unspoken rules she had encountered? Director Zhang, thank you for your favor, but I'm too tired recently and want to have a good rest for a few days. We may have a chance to cooperate again in the future. Chen Xiaoran refused without hesitation. Director Zhang's face suddenly darkened. You are such an ungrateful woman. There are so many women begging to be my second female lead. Now I give you a chance, but you don't cherish it. You are also in this circle, you should have been mentally prepared for this kind of thing. It doesn't matter whose bet it is, why is mine not okay? Director Zhang said this with displeasure. Director Zhang, I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Chen Xiaoran immediately picked up her handbag and prepared to open the door. Crack, crack, crack. However, no matter how hard she tried, the door didn't budge. What's going on? Chen Xiaoran's face turned pale with fright. Haha, do you think you can leave without my order? This door has been locked for a long time. You must be my second female role today. You've been noticed by me, so just accept this blessing. Director Zhang stood up, rubbed his index fingers slightly, swallowed his saliva, and moved forward impatiently. At this moment, Chen Xiaoran was wearing a long dress, and the white dress looked even more hazy under the light. And that face full of timidity and fear, mixed with the breath of youth. Director Zhang immediately became impatient. Chen Xiaoran had already dialed the number. And then the call wasn't connected yet. Bang! A huge noise was heard. The door suddenly trembled, and then fell straight inside. Dust and sawdust were flying all around. Xiaoran, don't be afraid. The person who kicked open the door was Shinjo. Elder brother. Chen Xiaoran's eyes lit up, and with red eyes she threw herself into Shinjo's arms and hugged him tightly. It's okay. No one can bully you while I'm here. Shinjo hugged the slender waist tightly and patted Chen Xiaoran's back gently. Chen Xiaoran hid in Shinjo's arms and gradually began to sob softly. Boy, you'd better not meddle in other people's business. Some things are not yours to interfere in. Director Sang's face was grim. Seeing the duck that he had caught fly away, he wished he could pounce on Shinjo and tear him into 2 pieces. Director Zhang, right? I'll take care of this matter today. Don't worry, I will definitely send you in myself. Shinjo said this with an indifferent expression. Ha ha ha. Just you? You are just a brat, do you really think the world revolves around you? Director Zhang relaxed after hearing this. He laughed and sat on the chair. He didn't take Shinjo seriously at all. Brother, why don't we just report it to the police station? Chen Xiaoran clenched her teeth. Go ahead and report it. If I were afraid of your tricks, I wouldn't be here tonight. Without giving Shinjo a word, Director Zhang on the side started to shake his head smugly. Shinjo frowned slightly. He did think of this route at first. But it was quickly rejected. He didn't want Director Zhang to receive such a light punishment. Besides, he was worried that Director Zhang would have some means to escape punishment. Now it seems to be true. Soon people from the hotel arrived at the scene. After understanding the situation, a man who looked like a manager said to Shinjo and the others with a fake smile. I'm sorry to both of you, our guests, we haven't entertained you well enough today. How about this? We'll give you 2 coupons worth 1,000 yuan each. You can use the coupons to make purchases next time you come. Shinjo snorted disdainfully and said, Do you think I need your money? I only have one request now, get the surveillance video for me immediately. He originally didn't want to pay attention to the hotel manager, but he didn't expect that this guy would stand directly on the side of Director Zhang Hu. I'm sorry sir, the hotel's surveillance cameras are never open to the public. We guarantee the privacy of every customer. The hotel manager's words were very tactful, but his attitude of rejection was also obvious. How could you do this? Isn't this shielding a criminal? Chen Xiaoran suddenly became anxious. Ma'am, please be careful with your words. Whether Mr. Zhang is a criminal or not is up to the Public Security Bureau to decide. It is not up to you to decide. The hotel manager immediately straightened his back and acted as if he was righteous. You. Chen Xiaoran was very angry. Chapter 92, Hush Money. Ha, I've already said it. You're just a couple of young people who want people but no one, and you don't have any money. What right do you have to do anything to me? Okay, I won't waste my time with you guys anymore. I have to find another actress to discuss life with. Having said that, Zhang Hu left in a swagger. Shinjo looked at the guy's back with a gloomy face as he left. You too, please. The hotel manager began to order the guests to leave. This matter is not over yet. Shinjo threw down a sentence and turned away immediately. After leaving the private room, Chen Xiaoran hugged Shinjo's arm tightly and said pitifully. Brother, I should have listened to you and shouldn't have come here tonight. I promise I won't go out at night again. She couldn't imagine how bad things would have been tonight if Shinjo hadn't entered the private room in time. It's not your problem, it's that some people have dirty hearts. Shinjo patted Chen Xiaoran's arm and whispered a few words of comfort. Chen Xiaoran is just a young girl in her 20s, at the age when she loves to play. How could she be considered unforgivable for coming out once? Let's go to the monitoring room first. Shinjo took Chen Xiaoran to the monitoring room. However, he was stopped outside the door by 2 men in security uniforms. Brother, please don't make things difficult for us. The manager has already said that you are not allowed to get close to the monitoring room. A security guard said this with a sad face. He was just an employee, so he didn't want to offend a client like Shinjo. But he still wanted the job, so he had to listen to his manager. I just want to confirm one thing, whether the surveillance camera outside the private room is broken. Shinjo spoke calmly. Another security guard nodded like a chicken pecking at rice and said, The manager just asked us to delete that video. Shinjo smiled softly when he heard this. This was just right, and the scene of him kicking open the hotel room door completely disappeared. By the way, when do you change shifts? Shinjo asked. There's still about half an hour left. The security guard was a little confused. So Shinjo smiled. The 2 waited in the parking lot for half an hour and soon met the young man who had previously claimed that he was about to resign. Then he spent another 10,000 yuan to easily buy the video content recorded by the camera in the private room. Brother, I advise you not to mess around. The director just came to our monitoring room and gave each of us 1,000 yuan, asking us to keep our mouths shut. And our manager was bowing and nodding beside him. I guess the director is also a big shot. How can ordinary people like us afford to offend him? The young security guard spoke up again. Xinzhou smiled and nodded. Getting the surveillance footage from the private room is just the first step. He wanted to bring disgrace upon the director Zhang Hu. Xinzhou approached the young security guard and said a few words. The security guard's face suddenly changed. No, blackmail is against the law. I can't do this. The young security guard Xiao Lu kept waving his hands. What are you afraid of? This can only be considered a fair trade. As soon as Xinzhou finished speaking, two middle-aged men in suits approached quickly. Mr. Xin, we meet again. It was two lawyers from Junqian law firm who arrived at the scene. This is also Xinzhou's second time working with them. The rest is up to you. I only have one request: Director Zhang must be brought to ruin. Also, he may have some connections with the public security department, so you may need to pay more attention to him. Xinzhou said a few simple words. Don't worry, Master Xin. Nothing is bigger than the law. I promise that Zhang Hu will receive the punishment he deserves. If the two of us can't do it, we'll ask our teacher for help. The middle-aged man spoke calmly. They are both top students from the law department of Shanghai University. Their teachers are well known in the legal community across the country. A mere small director would not be taken seriously by them at all. I'm at ease with you guys doing the job. Xinzhou nodded with satisfaction. Well, I'll give it a try. It's a good opportunity to hone my acting skills. Maybe I can become an actor. Xiao Lu on the side made up his mind and nodded vigorously. Not long after, security guard Xiao Lu, dressed in casual clothes, rushed into the hotel. He came to the door of room 1807 and knocked gently. Who is it? Zhang Hu opened the door impatiently. After seeing that it was a stranger, he became even more irritated. Hello, Director Zhang, there is something I need to discuss with you. Xiao Lu said with a smile. Do we know each other? Don't waste my time here. As Zhang Hubian said this, he prepared to close the door. 803. Xiao Lu uttered a string of room numbers. Zhang Hu's face suddenly changed and he pulled him into the room. What do you mean? Zhang Hu said with a gloomy face. Director Zhang, don't be angry. I have a video. Why don't we take a look at it first? As he spoke, Xiao Lu plugged the USB drive into the computer next to him. The above clearly records the epidemic that occurred in the private room. It even includes the entire process of Zhang Hu threatening Qin Xiaoran. This kind of thing is certainly not illegal, but it may ruin his reputation in the entertainment industry. What do you want? Zhang Hu took a deep breath and forced himself to suppress the anger in his heart. He is just a director with a little fame in the circle. But he recently got involved in a big production, which is a palace drama. If he can finish directing this drama, then the female stars will be at his mercy. Young people should not be too impulsive. Everything can be discussed. After thinking clearly about the key points, Zhang Hu's attitude became better. Director Zhang, I'm not greedy either. Give me 500,000 and I'll leave the USB drive to you right away. And I promise I don't have any backup. Xiao Lu said without hesitation, with a greedy look on his face. It was obvious that he had decided to defeat Zhang Hu. 500,000, your appetite is too big. Zhang Hu's expression became even uglier. In order to smooth over the relationship with the producer, he mortgaged his house. I can certainly come up with 500,000. But in order to prevent Xiao Lu from asking for an exorbitant price, he had to bargain. About 10 minutes later, Xiao Lu looked at the transfer notification on his mobile phone and nodded with satisfaction. Director Zhang, don't worry. I'm good at keeping secrets. I promise that no third person will know about this. Xiao Lu's face flushed and he looked excited. This was the first time he received such a large sum of money. After completing the transaction, Xiao Lu left quickly and successfully reunited with Xinzhou. Boss Xin, that guy is really guilty. He gave me the 500,000 yuan I asked for. Xiao Lu was talking at once. He has no choice at all. Xinzhou curled his lips in disdain. Chapter 93, Big Explosion in the Circle. And take the money. It's a reward for your hard work on this trip. Hearing this, Xiao Lu's eyes suddenly widened. So much money, are you really going to give it to me? I was just running an errand? Xiao Lu kept scratching his head and his breathing became faster. But at the same time, he was a little worried whether this matter would involve him. He originally thought of getting the money and then transferring it to Xinzhou. It would be enough as long as he got the extra hard work fee from Xinzhou. In this way, even if the truth is revealed, he probably won't be in jail for long. Not to mention that Xinzhou has prepared a lawyer, so maybe he won't be in any trouble at all. Don't think too much. You'll be fine. As he spoke, Xinzhou winked at the lawyer beside him. The lawyer next to him immediately handed over a business card. In the end, Xiao Lu gritted his teeth, took the business card, and handed the pinhole camera hidden in his sleeve to the lawyer. Okay, you can go first if you're fine. Xinzhou nodded with satisfaction. Xiao Lu immediately left with joy. He doesn't even look down on 500,000. I guess this boss Xin is quite wealthy. He shouldn't be so treacherous as to deceive me. Not to mention, he himself is also responsible for this matter. Thinking this in his mind, Xiao Lu no longer had any worries. That night, Xinzhou made a direct phone call and spent 1 million to buy a position. And they also charged several million for traffic diversion. Early the next morning, the entry about a certain Tiger director's unspoken rules directly became a hot search. Because this matter involves the entertainment industry, other groundless rumors were also revealed at the same time. Soon, Zhang Hu's name spread across the country. Xinzhou no longer needs to worry about the rest. All the finishing work will be handled by the two lawyers. That night, Chen Xiaoran became even more passionate, tirelessly helping Xinzhou to relieve his emotions. Even Xinzhou almost couldn't bear it. It turns out that young people have good physical strength. After Chen Xiaoran fell into a deep sleep, Xinzhou couldn't help but mutter softly. Early the next morning, Zhang Hu, feeling happy both physically and mentally, came to the crew. But he found that people around him were looking at him strangely. Even the staff who usually only knew how to please him became evasive in their eyes. Xiao-san, come here. Zhang Hu immediately frowned and waved his hand, calling the stage manager over. What happened? Why is everyone acting so weird? Zhang Hu calmly picked up a cup of tea and sat on the chair. Director Zhang, you don't know yet, you're on the trending search. The little guy frowned in shock. Zhang Hu's face changed when he heard this. He hurriedly opened his phone. I happened to see those terms on Weibo's hot searches. Almost every entry is related to him. Even some stars who have worked with him were involved. In fact, similar things have long become the unspoken rules that everyone in the entertainment industry takes for granted. But when these shady things are exposed, it becomes a big problem. If it was just exposed, it would be fine. After all, he is a behind-the-scenes worker. The worst that can happen is that he will lie dormant for a while. But several big-name actors were involved. The key point is that those actresses were also dirty. So the situation escalated. Seeing this, Zhang Hu's eyes went dark and he almost fainted on the spot. He immediately contacted his connections in the media and tried to remove the two trending searches at all costs. I'm sorry, Director Zhang, the people above have said that these two trending searches cannot be removed. I contacted several people in a row, and they all gave the same answer. Bang! Zhang Hu slumped in his chair in despair. He knew he was finished. Even if the internet has no memory, the companies behind those actresses will not let him go. He will never be able to make a living in the entertainment industry again in his life. Sure enough, not long after, the producer who I had tried so hard to strike up a conversation with not long ago called me. Zhang Hu, you are such an idiot. If you can't even handle something like this, how can I trust you to be in charge of the crew of a palace drama? Our cooperation ends here. After that, the call was hung up. Zhang Hu had already fallen to the ground, gasping for breath, staring at the ceiling with his eyes wide open. It seemed as if there was nothing left in this world that he was attached to. At this time, Xinzhou slowly opened the system panel. He found a new line in the list of personal assets, 10% of Weibo shares. Interesting. I didn't expect that exposing the cancer in the entertainment industry would actually bring me such great benefits. Xinzhou nodded with satisfaction. Through this incident, he has realized the horror of public opinion. Now that he officially owns 1/10 of Weibo's shares, at least he no longer has to worry about others throwing dirty water on him through trending searches. Early the next morning, Xinzhou and Chen Xiaoran kissed goodbye at the airport. Watching this girl walking towards the ticket-checking passage, looking back every step of the way. "Brother, you must remember to call me." Chen Xiaoran received a new audition notice and was in a hurry to get to the destination. So Xinzhou had no choice but to send her away personally. "Don't worry." Xinzhou smiled and waved his hand. After seeing Chen Xiaoran off, he yawned and was about to turn around and leave. But then I heard the crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground from behind. "Hello, handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat?" A slightly sweet and gentle voice sounded. Xinzhou turned his head and was stunned for a moment. Although he had seen many beautiful women, the stewardess in front of him still made him shine. The slim-fitting uniform makes the stewardess figure look even more charming. If you look closely, you will find that this stewardess's legs are even longer than Chen Xiaoran's. There are little pink spots hidden under the cold white skin. Xinzhou immediately became excited. The most important thing is that he has not tried on the stewardess uniform yet. What's more, the stewardess in front of him is definitely the best. Of course. Xinzhou took out his cell phone without any hesitation. After adding the contact information, Xinzhou also learned the name of the flight attendant, Shuaishuangshuang. "Shenzhou? Your name sounds poetic to me." Shuaishuangshuang chuckled and covered her mouth. With every smile, the majesty trembled. "What a beauty. You're welcome. Your name is even more interesting. It seems to come from an ancient book." Xinzhou smiled. "Ah, this is the first time I've heard of this." Shuaishuangshuang immediately looked at Xinzhou with some confusion. "Maybe it's because everyone is embarrassed to say it. You should have seen The Deer and the Cauldron, right?" Xinzhou smiled frankly. "Ah." Shuaishuangshuang was stunned for a moment, but soon her face turned red with shame, and she shyly hit Xinzhou lightly. Chapter 94, The Proactive Stewardess. However, he did not feel offended by Xinzhou's joke at all. Xinzhou felt relieved. "Are you about to take off, or have you just finished flying?" Xinzhou took the initiative to bring up the topic. "I just finished my flight mission and was about to take a taxi home." Shuaishuangshuang said this openly. "How about I take you there?" Xinzhou's eyes were fixed on Shuaishuangshuang in front of him. "Thank you, but I'm in the Xinxiao area. Maybe we're on the same route." Shuaishuangshuang smiled. "Don't worry, I always go along with beautiful women." Xinzhou took the suitcase from Shuaishuangshuang very naturally. Shuaishuangshuang seemed to be surprised by Xinzhou's action, so she lifted her hair awkwardly. Soon the two of them came to the underground parking lot chatting and laughing. Xinzhou opened the front trunk of the sports car and put the small suitcase into it. When Shuaishuangshuang saw that Xinzhou was driving a cool sports car, her expression changed. She was also even more grateful that she had taken the initiative to ask for Xinzhou's WeChat. Those in their line of work all have a few suitors around them. And most of those suitors are nouveau riche. Therefore, Shuaishuangshuang knows quite a few sports cars. Because of this, the sports car she didn't recognize seemed even more precious. Xinzhou opened the passenger door for him. Shuaishuangshuang leaned against the car door, held down the edge of her skirt with both hands, and sat in with a seductive figure. Finally, he carefully moved a pair of long legs and stockings in. She even took off her high heels in advance. "Thank you, Xinzhou. Otherwise, it would be inconvenient to take a taxi at this time. Let me send you the location of where I live." Shuaishuangshuang thanked him and immediately sent Xinzhou the location. Xinzhou did not act rashly and drove away quickly. The sound of a sports car echoed in the underground parking lot. This attracted many people around to stop and watch. Another stewardess is about to fall into the wolf's den. Don't think about it. No matter what, that flight attendant volunteered. There was constant discussion around. Several people who were hailing taxis gathered together in the underground parking lot, staring at the direction where the sports car left with suspicion. "I think I saw Shuangshuang just now." "Ah, no way, could it be that Shuangshuang has finally come to her senses? She has a good eye. She managed to win over such a rich man in one move. What's the big deal? Maybe the driver is a fat old man." Several stewardesses were talking quietly. They didn't see Xinzhou's appearance, and those who were jealous couldn't help but make secret guesses in their hearts. In the car, Shuaishuangshuang looked shy and secretly glanced at Xinzhou from time to time. In fact, when she decided to strike up a conversation with him, she didn't realize that Shinjo was a rich man. She just saw that Shinjo's appearance was very much in line with his aesthetic. After all, beautiful women prefer handsome guys. Now that Shinjo has demonstrated his financial strength, she is even more excited. But for Shinjo, the most precious thing about Shueishuangshuang was not her beautiful face. It was the extremely seductive uniform and the pair of thin stockings she wore. Many women look very awkward when wearing stockings, and their legs may even appear thicker. But Shueishuangshuang is different. Her legs are well proportioned and slender, and the shape of her legs is very perfect. The thin stockings attached to them were like adding a layer of skin to her legs. It is no exaggeration to say that if Shueishuangshuang sat in front of the camera and posed, I'm afraid that he will soon be the top brother on the list that everyone will flock to. Not to mention that Shueishuangshuang's eyes seem to be able to speak. Those watery eyes look so pitiful to anyone. Shinjo, did you grow up in the Magic City? Shueishuangshuang took the initiative to attack. Shinjo smiled and said, that's not the case. I went to university here. Are you from Shanghai? Shueishuangshuang nodded slightly. But soon she didn't know what to say to Shinjo. Although she is a flight attendant and has many suitors around her, she does not have much communication with men. In the past, it was the men who tried their best to find topics to talk about. As a result, the atmosphere in the car suddenly became awkward. Shuangshuang, why do you want to be a flight attendant? I heard that being a flight attendant is very tiring. Shinjo said casually. The profession of flight attendant may seem glamorous, but at the end of the day, they are just flight attendants. The overall salary is acceptable, but it is definitely not the best choice for girls with outstanding looks. Not to mention that work must be done on time every day. If you are late, it will cause big trouble. I can't help it. I majored in aviation in college, and I don't have any other abilities. I can only go with the flow. When talking about this, Shueishuangshuang's words suddenly became unfocused. She began to talk non-stop about her experiences as a flight attendant over the past 2 years. Telling about other inconveniences and difficulties of this profession. You are so beautiful, you must have a lot of suitors. Is there anyone who secretly passes you a note? Shinjo was a little curious. There are people who pursue me, and I have tried to have meals with those who I like. But it was too obvious what those guys were doing. They were just playing around, so I gave up on it. Shueishuangshuang is honest. What she said is also the reality faced by many flight attendants. But I think you are different. At least you are more handsome than those guys. Shueishuangshuang suddenly turned around and stared at Shinjo. These words were just short of breaking the window paper. Being handsome does have its benefits. Shinjo was secretly proud of himself. He knew that perhaps the sports car he was driving had played a role. But after some chatting, he didn't think Shueishuangshuang was a gold digger. Otherwise, a top-notch stewardess like her would have already become a rich man's mistress. Of course, it is also possible that one may only know a person as face but not his heart. It is even possible that Shueishuangshuang hit it too deeply. However, Shinjo is still very confident about his figure and appearance. Not to mention that he has now undergone a systematic remodeling. The overall image has reached a new level. When is your next mission? Shinjo continued to test. If no one takes over, it should be the day after tomorrow. Shueishuangshuang thought about it for a moment and blurted it out. That's good. It's time for dinner. Let's go have a meal together. Shinjo took the lead in extending the invitation. Okay. Shueishuangshuang nodded hurriedly. She was originally thinking about how to invite Shinjo on a date. Unexpectedly, Shinjo took the initiative to attack, which saved her, a socially anxious person, from having to speak. Do you think I'm too casual? Shueishuangshuang said this with some hesitation. She realized that she had agreed too easily. When other suitors asked her out for dinner, she refused several times, but finally agreed when she couldn't refuse anymore. Chapter 95, The Reluctant Elevator. No, I originally thought my request was too presumptuous, but now I feel relieved. Shinjo held the steering wheel. What do you mean? Shueishuangshuang gave him a puzzled look. It seems that I am still somewhat attractive. Even a special girl like you looks at me differently. Shinjo said with a smile. Shueishuangshuang lowered her eyes shyly. But soon, those watery eyes stared at Shinjo closely. There was a red light ahead, so Shinjo turned his head at the right time. The two pairs of eyes faced each other, and each noticed something strange about the other. He's so handsome too. There was a sharp explosion in Shueishuang's heart. She is a complete face control. She never thought that one day she would meet a man like Shinjo who absolutely matched her aesthetic taste. He's just like the protagonist from a Rotten Girls comic. Nearly an hour passed. The two stopped in front of an apartment building. The vehicle stopped, but Shueishuang did not rush to get out. She bit her lips gently, her eyes sparkling with tears. Shinjo, why don't you go upstairs and have a cup of tea before dinner? She was quite conflicted and said this for some unknown reason. As soon as she finished speaking, her pretty face had already flushed. Oh, how embarrassing. Shueishuang, why are you so proactive? You're not reserved at all. Shueishuang kept screaming in her heart. He didn't even dare to look at Shinjo's face. Afraid that Shinjo would have a strange expression on his face. Okay, it's a good opportunity to try out your tea collection. Tea leaves are like people. You need to savor them carefully to understand their flavor. Shinjo said with a smile. He naturally wouldn't refuse a girl's initiative. After parking the car in the underground parking lot, Shinjo took the initiative to pull the trolley case. The two of them took the elevator and slowly went up. Inside the elevator, the two bodies were very close to each other. Shueishuang didn't dare to turn her head. She could even feel her heart beating wildly, as if it was about to jump out at any moment. Shinjo tilted his head slightly and found that the girl's ears had turned red. What's wrong with you? Are you not going to catch a cold? Ah, no. Shueishuang raised her head as if she had just woken up from a dream. It just happened to meet Shinjo's expression that seemed to be smiling but not smiling. Suddenly, she became even more shy. Hate. Shueishuang pinched the corner of her clothes and gently shook her calves. That kind of shyness and charm mixed together. Shinjo's heart immediately couldn't help but be moved. Of course, Shinjo still looked extremely shocked. The elevator stopped on the 6th floor, and then a group of people rushed in. Many people's eyes were immediately focused on Shueishuang. There were even several men whose eyes lit up. Even girls are no exception. Some people even squeezed hard to the back, trying to observe Shueishuang from a safer angle. Except for a few elderly people with children who got off the elevator in time. The elevator was becoming increasingly crowded. Others were reluctant to leave the elevator at all. Shinjo frowned helplessly. Then he protected Shueishuang in the corner of the elevator. Why are there so many people today? Luckily you're here, or I'd be in big trouble today. Shueishuang patted her chest gently, her face full of relief. If she had such close contact with other men, she would probably feel uncomfortable for a long time. Shinjo smiled slightly and still stood in front of Shueishuang, blocking people coming from all directions. At this time, Shueishuang was staring at Shinjo in front of her with obsessed eyes. She could clearly see how perfect the outline of Shinjo's back was. Under the suit, the traces of muscles are clearly visible. But the muscles that are exposed are not big, but they are as perfect as sculptures. Every curve appears very smooth. The platform adds a bit of masculinity and boldness to Shinjo. If I post his photo in the group, I wonder how crazy those sluts will go. Shueishuang carefully took out her cell phone and immediately pressed the shutter button. Snap. However, the next moment, the bright flashing lights and the sound seemed extremely harsh in the elevator. What's wrong? Shinjo turned his head with some confusion. But Shueishuang hid her cell phone behind her back like a thief. It's okay. I just checked my phone. Shueishuang speaks without thinking. Shinjo couldn't help but look at her suspiciously. No way, could such a top-notch woman also take secret photos? Before he completely dissected Shueishuang, he had no idea that this woman's heart was so interesting and pure. At this moment, Shueishuang was digging her toes into the ground, feeling embarrassed. She wished she could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment right there. I'm really confused. Why did I start taking secret photos? But what's wrong with this man? He feels like a black hole. I'm so greedy. Shueishuang's heart exploded again. In the end, she didn't even dare to look at Shinjo, for fear that she would not be able to control herself and throw herself into Shinjo's arms. Then she sent the photo she had just taken secretly to the group. The group soon exploded. Shuang, what's wrong with you? Where did you hook up with that handsome guy? You finally figured it out, haven't you? Have you learned how to hook men? What a body of a Greek sculpture. This handsome guy must have very strong abilities. Xuan, next time you go to work, remember to give us feedback on how long this handsome guy can last. Quickly take a picture of this handsome guy's front. A group of flight attendants kept spamming all kinds of obscene words in the group chat. In a group without men, many women are so open that most men would find it scary. Bite. The elevator opened. Many people left the elevator reluctantly, looking back every few steps. Even though they were reluctant, it was impossible for them to always reach the top level where Xuan was. Many people stopped at the entrance of the corridor in addition to the elevator and refused to leave. Before the elevator door closed, various discussions were heard. She's so beautiful. I really envy her for having such a figure. Don't even mention her figure, her face is just like a female celebrity. That handsome guy just now was also very handsome, but it's a pity that he's already taken. If his girlfriend hadn't been here, I would have definitely asked for her WeChat. Ah, he was standing behind me just now, so I was embarrassed to look back and see what he looked like. There was a chirping sound. The elevator door closed quickly. Xinzhou and the other person looked at each other and smiled at the same time. Xuan was on the 32nd floor, which was also the top floor of the apartment building. Xinzhou dragged his suitcase and continued to move into the corridor. Xuan hurriedly moved her long legs, took out the key, and opened the door in a panic. Chapter 96 Traditional Craftsman. This is a 2-bedroom apartment with an area of only 50 square meters, and it also has a small bathroom. Although the overall area is not large, the layout is very good. Come in, even though my house is small, I have decorated it very carefully. Xuan became much more confident after entering the house. Could it be that Xinzhou came in and put down the suitcase? Xuan had already taken out a pair of furry pink slippers and placed them in front of Xinzhou. Just make do with this for now. I don't have any men's slippers at home. Then Xuan bent down again and simply tidied up her shoe cabinet. Although Xinzhou kept repeating the word gentleman in his heart. But he still couldn't help but look downwards. From this angle, which is slightly higher by half a meter, Xuan, who was bending over, makes the uniform on her body appear very tight. The extremely wonderful arc almost made Xinzhou unable to resist rushing forward. Suddenly, Xinzhou discovered that Xuan's movements were becoming slower and slower. Looking closely, it turned out that his ears had already turned red. You are still looking. Xuan couldn't help but speak shyly. She had long been aware of a pair of extremely passionate gazes behind her. Because of this, she felt even more embarrassed to turn around. Who knew Xinzhou would never stop watching? Ha ha ha, I can't help it. You're just too beautiful. Xinzhou couldn't help laughing, and then put on his slippers again. And when Xuan started to take off her high heels, she felt those burning gazes again. This time, even though she was nervous, she turned her head away very firmly. The two people's eyes met successfully. They both felt the heat in each other's eyes. Xuan suddenly felt numb all over. Snap! A crisp sound was heard, and the high heels in her hand fell to the ground. At this moment, the two of them suddenly woke up. Xuan was just about to continue taking off her slippers when her body suddenly twisted. He lost his footing and was forced to tilt and fall to the right. Ah! Exclamations were heard. At the critical moment, Xinzhou stretched out his arm and hugged Xuan in his arms. But Xuan's eyes suddenly widened. It's over, it's really over now. Her body was stiff and she didn't dare to move at all. At the same time, her brain became dizzy. After leaving the airport, she kept thinking about when she could be in Xinzhou's arms. She didn't expect this moment to come so quickly, leaving her unprepared. Are you okay? Did you sprain your ankle? Xinzhou also felt something soft in his arms, but he didn't have the mind to think about anything else. It's okay. I can do it. Xuan came back to her senses with a start, and tried to struggle out of Xinzhou's arms. However, her body had already tilted and she couldn't use any strength at all. When their bodies touched, they could each feel the other's heart beating wildly faster. An ambiguous atmosphere was also constantly spreading in the room. Xinzhou hugged Xuan's body, staring straight at the big watery eyes in front of him. Gurgle. Xuan swallowed and stared at Xinzhou with fiery eyes. The two of them maintained this posture for a full half minute. At this moment, both of them could feel their trust in each other rapidly and extremely strangely increasing. Even Shinjo was a little shocked. He didn't expect that such a top-notch stewardess would fall so quickly. Obviously, if he took action now, he would succeed easily. Even Shueishuangshuan might not resist. "Let me help you sit down first." Shinjo was not in a hurry. After all, good food is never too late. He helped Shueishuangshuan sit on the sofa beside him. At this time, Shueishuangshuan's face turned red and she became even more shy. It's over, I almost fell." Does this man have magical powers? It seemed like a villain appeared in Shueishuangshuan's heart. A miniature version of Shueishuangshuan just like her. The little man covered his face and shook his body shyly. And this is what Shueishuangshuan wants to do most at this moment. But she held back with her amazing willpower. "Lady, I must remain a lady." Shueishuangshuan forced herself to take a long breath, and suddenly there was another surge of waves. This time, Shinjo did not hesitate anymore and decided to increase his bet immediately. He gently hugged Shueishuangshuan's body. "Hey!" Shueishuangshuan was completely shocked. His body became stiff again and his mind went blank. She only knew to follow Shinjo's movements and bring her body back into Shinjo's arms. However, Shinjo did not continue to push his luck. He just grabbed her long leg and took off the remaining high-heeled shoe. Finally, the two of them sat on the sofa naturally. Feeling Shinjo's movements, Shueishuangshuan frowned slightly. It wasn't that her movements were wrong, but when her eyes focused on Shinjo's movements, she realized that she had sprained her ankle. Hiss! She couldn't help but gasp, and her beautiful face turned slightly pale. Even beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. "It looks like you sprained your ankle pretty badly." Shinjo hurriedly squatted down and carefully checked Shueishuangshuan's ankle. A red spot has appeared on the originally white ankle. "It hurts." Shueishuangshuan's little face was a little distorted. "Let me try." Shinjo gently grabbed his left ankle and slowly kneaded it with his fingers. When he was dating Lu Qinglian, that woman often acted coquettishly and asked Shinjo to massage her feet or give her a massage. So Shinjo even specially learned the corresponding massage techniques. Now that he has returned to his old job, Shinjo's gestures are still as precise as ever. His movements also seem quite smooth. Shueishuangshuan bit her lower lip shyly. She suddenly found that Shinjo's fingers were too hot, even like they had magic. She almost couldn't help but kick out with all her strength. "Okay, there's some ice in the fridge, we still need some cold compresses." Shinjo said this and stood up and walked towards the refrigerator. He pried a few ice cubes out, wrapped them in a towel, and then gently placed them on Shueishuangshuan's left ankle. "Shinjo, you are amazing. It seems like you know everything." Shueishuangshuan raised her head and stared at Shinjo with sparkling eyes. She felt that Shinjo was like a treasure that could never be fully mined. "Ha ha ha, it's not as exaggerated as you say." Shinjo smiled and sat on the sofa. Bite. As an outstanding young man with great ambitions, you must always adhere to the principle of love ending with the clock, and never indulge in bathing too much. Congratulations to the host for successfully using his exquisite craftsmanship to help Shueishuangshuan relieve her ankle sprain. Task Reward, Traditional Craftsman Title. Chapter 97, Sugard Auction. Title description: As a traditional craftsman, your hands-on time should not only be in bed late at night, but also in countless bathing rooms. Please boldly release your hands. After watching to the end, Shinjo was still confused. "Brother Tonzi, so what is the use of this title? Do you want me to practice in the bathing room? What level of woman do you think is qualified to buy a clock from me?" Shinjo felt helpless. He found that Brother Tonzi liked to be a riddle teller more and more recently. "Xuanshuang, the shapes of these ice cubes are not quite right. I'll go to the kitchen and fix them for you." Shinjo suddenly had an idea and immediately went back to the kitchen with the ice cubes. He used a kitchen knife to slowly carve the overall shape of the ice in front of him, turning all the ice into thin sheets. Then wrap all the ice flakes in a towel. This will allow the entire ice block to cover a wider area. "Come on, I'll give you another pinch, and then I'll pack it with ice." Shinjo's real intention was not to drink, and he immediately grabbed the left ankle of the bloody man. "Wear the title." After being awarded the title of traditional craftsman, Shinjo excitedly began to use his 10 fingers. As soon as his fingers touched the target, he suddenly felt a strange emotion arising in his heart. At this moment, Shinjo's expression became extremely serious. It was as if he was a man who had worked in the bathing industry in the 3 northeastern provinces for nearly 30 years. He was even able to see every vein in Shuaishuangchuan's left ankle at the first moment. His fingers began to knead and pick gently. Each finger can accurately press an acupoint. At the same time, Shuaishuangchuan couldn't bear it anymore. She forced her hands to cover her mouth and stammered. 3 minutes later, Shuaishuangchuan hurriedly pulled back her left leg. Yeah? What's wrong? Shinzhou then realized what was happening and looked up. But he found that Shuaishuangchuan's face was flushed at this moment, and she even dared not look into his eyes. No. It's okay, why don't you pack some ice first? Shuaishuangchuan really didn't dare to let Shinzhou massage his feet. Otherwise she was afraid that something extremely strange would happen on the spot. Ah, what on earth was I thinking about? She was just massaging my feet, why would I have such a weird thought? It took a full minute to remove the title of traditional craftsman. Only then did Shinzhou get out of that strange state. Is this title so awesome? He even felt as if he had really become an extremely professional craftsman. While helping Shuaishuangchuan relieve the pain, he had no other thoughts at all. He just wanted to complete this sacred craft. Hiss. It seems that this work of art is too good to be worn all the time. Otherwise, if I take action, who can resist me? Shinzhou couldn't help but think strangely. However, the premise of this series is that his appearance is outstanding enough. Otherwise, the woman opposite would have slapped him in the face before he could even make a move. While Shinzhou was thinking randomly, he applied the towel wrapped in ice cubes to Shuaishuangchuan's left ankle. Cold compress for half an hour, that should be enough. He let out a long breath and sat down on a chair beside him very naturally. Shinzhou distanced himself from Shuaishuangchuan. At this time, Shuaishuangchuan's cheeks returned to normal. Thank goodness you're here, otherwise I wouldn't know how to get to the hospital alone. Shuaishuangchuan was full of gratitude. She felt more urgently in her heart that she really needed a man by her side. It's okay. I'll give you a home medicine box someday. It contains some medicines for treating injuries and other injuries. Next time you encounter this kind of situation, you will be able to adapt to the situation. Shinzhou said with a smile. Shinzhou, you are so thoughtful. Shuaishuangchuan couldn't help but admire. This man was so gentle that she couldn't help but want to sink into him completely. Thinking this in her heart, Shuaishuangchuan couldn't help but look up. The two men's eyes met again. The atmosphere in the room became ambiguous again. Ahem. Shinzhou did not leave immediately, but decided to pull it off for a while longer. After all, what he is pursuing now is no longer pure physical enjoyment. It is a double satisfaction of body and spirit. Come down and try to walk a few steps and see how it works. Shinzhou gently supported Shuaishuangchuan and walked slowly on the ground. After taking just 2 steps, Shuaishuangchuan's face was full of surprise. I don't seem to be in pain anymore. Shinzhou, you are so amazing, are you studying medicine? He hugged Shinzhou's arm with surprise. You're too good at praising people. I'm not as good as you say. Shinzhou received a lot of emotional value and couldn't help laughing out loud. I ordered some takeout in the middle to fill my stomach. The two of them ate, drank, and chatted freely, and soon it was midnight. Just when Shinzhou wanted to say goodbye and leave, Shuaishuangchuan was not afraid this time. She held Shinzhou's arm tightly, and her watery eyes seemed to be telling a perfect story. Late that night, the huge ship entered the new harbor again. The weather was gloomy that night, and the waves kept hitting the edge of the harbor. The marine life within the seawater made a strange low humming sound. This special state lasted until midnight. Then Shinzhou hugged Shuaishuangchuan and fell into a deep sleep. At 9 o'clock the next morning, Shinzhou woke up on time. He pulled his arm out of Shuaishuangchuan's arms with great difficulty. This girl is really clingy. But you can see that he is indeed a bit unfamiliar. Shinzhou was quite emotional. He really didn't expect that Shuaishuangchuan actually had no experience at all. There was even a bright plum blossom blooming on the bedsheet. It's incredible. Shinzhou couldn't help but shook his head and gently stroked Shuaishuangchuan's pretty cheek. Then he stretched and sat down on the sofa. Bite. Chen Xiaoran sent a message. Brother, I'm awake now and I'm going to the crew for an audition soon. Shinzhou replied, don't feel stressed. I'll ask Sister Lan to find you a few new crews when I'm done. Just as Shinzhou was about to think about how to take Shuaishuangchuan out for a good day, the system prompt sounded. Bite. Temporary emergency task, please attend the Showdown auction on time in 3 days. The auction invitation letter will arrive at the courier point by mail. Task description: several national treasures that have been circulated overseas will appear in this auction. Please do your best. Task reward: unknown. Auction? Or an overseas auction? Shinjo suddenly became excited. Chapter 98: Arrival. A national treasure? It will be perfect for my collection. The villa of ZU Mansion is located on the underground floor. There's even a collectibles section inside. But now it is still empty. He had long had the idea of making use of the collection area. But I never found the time, and this time it just happened to be a coincidence. Brother Tonzi, what are the objectives of this mission? You can't ask me to buy back everything that has flowed out of the country. Shinjo couldn't help but ask. Soon a stream of information appeared in his brain. It contains a detailed introduction to several treasures that will soon appear at the Sugard auction, as well as detailed information about these items. So he began to collect relevant information on the internet. I soon understood the preciousness of these things. Shinjo, what are you doing? At this time, Shuaishuangshuang, who was still half asleep, came out rubbing her eyes. There's an auction in 3 days, and I want to buy a few things. Do you want to come with me? Shinjo held the mouse in one hand and pulled Shuaishuangshuang into his arms with the other. Sure. If not, I'll just take 2 days off, or switch shifts with a colleague. Shuaishuangshuang hugged Shinjo tightly. After everything that happened last night, she was reluctant to leave Shinjo's side. If you can't change shifts or take leave, you can resign. I'll find you a new job then. Shinjo patted Shuaishuangshuang's back gently. Ah. I'll think about it. Shuaishuangshuang was stunned for a moment, but ultimately she didn't make up her mind. Although she doesn't like the job of flight attendant. But this is the only skill she has now. If she leaves this industry, she really doesn't know what she can do. Even if Shinjo is rich, he can't possibly support her for the rest of her life. And she really doesn't want to be just a canary. Okay. All up to you. We'll go get a visa later. Shuaishuangshuang took Shinjo to apply for passports and visas with ease. When leaving, Shinjo hired 2 bodyguards, 1 male and 1 female, from China. 3 days later, at the Magic City International Airport, Shuaishuangshuang held Shinjo's arm, and 2 bodyguards followed behind them. Shuaishuangshuang was wearing a pair of large sunglasses, which basically covered most of her pretty face. But even so, the fair and delicate chin still attracted a lot of people's attention. The group took the VIP fast track and completed all security check procedures in just a few minutes. Shinjo booked the entire first-class cabin of the plane without hesitation. Just like that, without any unexpected problems along the way, the 4 of them successfully landed on the European continent. Before coming, Shinjo had already selected the top 5-star hotel in the area, the Sofitel Hotel. Even Shangri-La is a sub-brand of Sofitel hotels. Needless to say, the quality and style of the Sofitel Hotel itself. As soon as Shinjo and his 3 companions landed, the hotel staff had already come to greet them. A pure black Rolls-Royce stopped at the entrance of the VIP passage. Mr. Shin, Ms. Xue, welcome to the European continent. A middle-aged woman greeted enthusiastically. The driver behind him and Shinjo's 2 bodyguards put the luggage in the car. Soon, the group arrived at the front desk of the Sofitel Hotel. The hotel receptionist was a blonde woman wearing a purple uniform skirt. Looking closely, the receptionist has a relatively large frame overall. In comparison, Shinjo still prefers the smallness and agility of Asians. The receptionist's skin was pretty good, but it was incomparable to Shuaishuangshuang's. And when he got closer, the first thing he smelled was a strong scent of perfume. It seems like I'll have to endure the bombardment of perfumes for the next period of time. Shinjo shook his head helplessly. I have heard that many people abroad have a strong body odor, so perfume is basically a necessity for everyone. It really lives up to its reputation. Mr. Shin, I am your personal butler Pete. I will provide you with 24-hour uninterrupted service during your next trip. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked over. His hair was combed neatly, but there were some gray hairs mixed in. The suit he was wearing had some classical patterns engraved on its surface. A strong European style hits you in the face. But Butler Pete bowed slightly at the first moment to show respect. Shinjo nodded. This time he booked a suite in advance that cost nearly 500,000 renminbi per night. Therefore, it is normal to have a temporary exclusive butler. Mr. Shin, Ms. Shui, please follow me. Pete was leading the way in front, speaking Chinese. You speak fluent Chinese. Are you of Chinese European descent? Shinzhou asked with interest. If it weren't for Pete's appearance that gave him away, he would even suspect that this guy was a genuine Chinese. Mr. Shin, I once studied abroad in China and traveled there several times. Pete smiled. It was precisely because he was proficient in Chinese that the hotel immediately assigned him as Shinzhou's temporary butler. You know, Shinzhou booked the presidential suite for 10 days this time. The total price is as high as 5 million. Many private butlers have set their sights on Shinzhou, the wealthy customer. After all, based on previous work experience, big spenders of Shinzhou's level are generally generous. Therefore, the winner can definitely get a decent tip. Along the way, you can see the exquisite patterns in the hotel corridors engraved on the surrounding wallpapers. But apart from that, there are also many modern-style decorations dotted in the corridors. This immediately gave Shinzhou a unique feeling of walking between history and modern times. According to Pete, the carpets in the corridor are hand-woven from Asia and Africa. The cost of each meter of carpet here is as high as 100,000. After entering the room, Pete instructed the two bodyguards to put away Shinzhou and his companion's luggage. Then he said goodbye quickly and politely. The two bodyguards' room was next to Shinzhou and his companions. The price per night is also in the hundreds of thousands range. Shinzhou would not be stingy about such things, after all, this was related to his own life. Xuan, take a look at which outfit I should wear tonight. Shinzhou opened the suitcase and together with Xuan, he hung out all the suits. In preparation for this auction, the two of them swept through the Magic City in advance. He even airlifted more than a dozen suits to the hotel in advance. These suits basically cover all the typical colors. As you can imagine, the auction site will be crowded. Judging from the prices of the auction items, it is enough to ensure that every bidder is wealthy. Shinzhou's goal tonight is to obtain 4 top national treasures. Therefore, he naturally had to dress more appropriately, and the casual clothes he often wore before had to be changed. Chapter 99: Alice's Dilemma. Come and see, let's put them together one by one. First of all, we have to ensure the style, and try to look more mature. Xuan was full of excitement and pulled Shinzhou to try on suits one after another. Even her clothes were constantly changing to ensure that they perfectly matched Shinzhou's style. Just then, there was a quarrel outside the door. What? Shinzhou and Xuan were both a little confused. Needless to say, the sound insulation of the expensive presidential suite is excellent. But the sound could still be heard through the door, which was enough to show how intense the quarrel outside was. Outside the gate, a man in a suit and tie was angrily scolding the two people opposite him. One of them was Pitt, and he was accompanied by a smaller Asian woman. Judging from her attire, she should be a waitress here. I'm sorry, sir, this is indeed a service error on our part. I will retrain her after I go there. And I promise that our hotel will punish Alice accordingly. Pete said respectfully. However, this still did not satisfy the man opposite. What's the point of punishing her? Will it make my shoes look good again? I just want to ask, are your waiters here blind? Can they step on my shoes when they walk? The man's face turned red and his neck became thick. He stretched out a finger and pointed it fiercely at the waitress's head. The waitress lowered her head and clasped her hands tightly. She even used too much force so that the tips of her fingers turned white. She didn't dare say a word from beginning to end. I hate you Chinese people the most. I don't need to say more about your low quality. Now even your eyes are blind. Believe it or not, I only need to make one phone call and you will have to get out of this hotel immediately. Baga. The Chinese are such disgusting people. As the man spoke, he kept waving his hands around, as if he was about to explode and hurt someone. Shinzhou frowned slightly when he opened the door. As soon as he opened the door, he heard the word baga. It turns out to be a stupid pig from an island country. Shinzhou let out a long sigh. Bite. When you see injustice, draw your sword to help. Please help this Chinese compatriot in a reasonable way, and let this disgusting Kamita pig receive the punishment he deserves. Task reward, Alice's favor. Task tips, there are some real big names behind the seemingly weak Alice. Hiss. It seems like I really have to take care of it today. Shinzhou immediately took a deep breath and stepped forward on the spot. Pete, what's going on? Why is this guy insulting us Chinese people so casually? Shinjo glanced at him with displeasure. Mr. Shin, I'm so sorry to bother you. Pete's face was full of helplessness. Then he explained the cause and effect clearly in a few words. Alice just started working here, and she wasn't very careful in her work. As a result, she accidentally stepped on the shoes of Mr. Kamita. Mr. Kamita hopes that Miss Alice can pay a compensation of $100,000. The waitress next to her already had red eyes. Because after all, she was the one who made the mistake first. She was willing to pay compensation, but where did she have $100,000? I'm sorry, I was so reckless, but I just started working here and I really don't have that much money. And I'm still working part-time, but don't worry, Mr. Kamita, I will definitely work hard to save money and pay you back as soon as possible. Alice raised her head. This is her first year studying abroad in continental Europe. I met Pete by chance. Pete recommended her to come here to work part-time. Who knew something like this would go wrong on the first day? Don't tell me all that nonsense, you silly girl. My pair of leather shoes costs $100,000. You must pay me back all the money today, or this matter will not end. You Chinese are the best at pretending to be pitiful. Stop pretending like that. Kamita on the side was shouting loudly again. Shut up, you island bastard. Do you really think this is your little fishing island? You'd better watch your mouth. This is not your living room. You can't act wild here. Shinjo immediately scolded him coldly. Naturally, he would not be polite to this island waste who was the first to speak rudely. Huaxiao monkey, you dare to scold me? Do you know who I am? Kamita was stunned by the scolding immediately. Then the guy got furious and his eyes widened. After all, he is a well-known figure, how can he allow people to abuse him at will? So what if I scold you, does it matter to me who you are? It's just a pile of shit on the side of the road at best. Do you have the right to let me know about it? Shinjo curled his lips in disdain. At this time, two bodyguards from the next room rushed out in a hurry. The male bodyguard Lou's hair was even wet and he didn't have time to dry it. He was wearing a bathrobe and a pair of flip-flops. The explosive muscles on the surface of his chest could not be restrained by the bathrobe at all. Coupled with the large number of hideous scars on the skin surface that were clearly visible, the scene immediately became quiet. But Kamita was a worldly wise man and was not overly surprised. So after taking a glance, he continued to be arrogant. I don't want to bother with you Chinese people. Anyway, this woman stepped on my leather shoes today, she must compensate me, otherwise this matter will not end today. The appearance of the bodyguard made Kamita calm down instantly. He grasped the core of the problem again and directed his spearhead at the waitress Alice. You don't understand what people say or what? So what if someone steps on your shoes? Your shoes are made of gold and I can't step on them? Are your junk shoes worth $100,000? Are you so poor that you have to rely on extortion to make a living? Shinjo was already a little angry. It's obvious that this scumbag from the island country is deliberately looking for trouble, or even deliberately bullying the girl. Otherwise, how could there be so many messes? Baga, I will definitely make you pay today. You damn rude Chinese pigs. Kamita pointed a finger at Shinjo again. He was almost mad, his eyes were full of bloodshot. He really couldn't understand why this guy who appeared out of nowhere kept picking on him. Those who can appear on this floor should be wealthy people from various countries. You can't really be standing up for a waiter. What are you barking about? Put your dog paws back. If you dare point at me again, I'll give you a complete facelift today. Shinjo couldn't help it and stepped forward and slapped him hard. There was only a crisp sound of paw, which was heard. There were 5 clear finger marks on Kamita's right cheek. Chapter 100, A Slap. Seeing Shinjo taking action, 2 bodyguards immediately blocked his way. Lou even threw out the baton he was carrying. His muscles were tense and he looked at Kamita opposite him with extremely cold eyes. He said nothing, but showed great deterrence. Suddenly, Kamita on the side stammered and could no longer utter a complete sentence. With his physique, he might not even be able to hold down the bodyguard in front of him with just one finger. Get out now. Shinjo waved his hand and spoke with disgust. Kamita gritted his teeth, his face full of anger, but he could only swallow his anger. He walked quickly towards the elevator. Only then did Shinjo let out a long sigh. Mr. Shun, thank you so much. If you weren't here today, I really don't know what I would do. Alice on the side bowed respectfully, her eyes full of gratitude. These are all trivial matters. After all, we are compatriots. How can I turn a blind eye to them? You don't have to be so polite. Shinjo hurriedly helped Alice up. By the way, Pete, you guys are not going to fire Alice, are you? Hearing this, Peter looked helpless and said, Mr. Shin, according to the hotel's rules, if Mr. Kamita just complained about Alice, the hotel must respond. Not to mention Alice, even he, the recommender, would probably be punished this time. Let's put it this way. If that island country rubbish keeps pestering me, I can pay him the $100,000. But I don't want Alice to be expelled. You can report my opinion to the management of your hotel. Shinjo said without hesitation. After all, he is a big customer of Sofitel Hotel. Customer opinion should always be taken seriously, right? If that Kamita still refuses to give in, remember to tell me and I will slowly deal with him. Shinjo said this in a decisive tone. After hearing this, Pete hesitated for a moment and then nodded slightly. Xue Shuangxuan on the side was constantly comforting Alice. It's okay, Alice. Those island guys have always been of low quality. I think he bullied you on purpose because he saw that you were Chinese. Don't worry, my boyfriend will take care of that guy. Xue Shuangxuan patted Alice's back gently. Her eyes were full of pity. Alice went abroad on a university scholarship, but ended up having to work part-time during her first year, so it was clear that her family wasn't well off. But Alice looks pretty good, with very fair skin. She just gently pulled Alice's hands over and immediately noticed that the girl's palms were extremely rough. These hands look like those of someone who works regularly. Sister Shuangxuan, Brother Shin, I really don't know how to thank you. Tears appeared in Alice's eyes and her voice was trembling. After Shinjo and the other two comforted Alice and the other two for a while, they sent them away. Walking in the corridor, Pete said with emotion. Alice, you Chinese people are really as kind and enthusiastic as the rumors say. With Mr. Shin helping you, the manager shouldn't be able to make things difficult for you. Alice nodded like a chick pecking at rice. She only felt that her originally gloomy heart had become completely sunny. The enthusiastic help from Shinjo and others made her more excited and yearning for her future study abroad life. In the room, after choosing the clothes, Shinjo waited for Xue Shuangxuan to finish taking a shower, and then the two of them prepared to set off for the auction. This auction is divided into 2 sessions. Tonight is the first one, and there will be a second, even more important auction tomorrow night. Sitting in the Rolls-Royce provided by the hotel, Shinjo and his companions arrived at the gate of the auction as soon as possible. The auction was held in a large conference hall of a hotel. When Shinjo arrived at the hotel entrance, he saw the extremely disgusting fat man from the Japanese island. Chinese, this is not a place you can come to. Did you take the wrong road? Kamita, who had just appeared, spoke with a contemptuous tone. I did take the wrong road today, and I accidentally ran into your pile of roadside shit again. Oh no, you are not even worthy of being compared to feces now. You are at most a bit of eye booger next to the Akita dog's eyes. Shinjo said this bluntly. When Shinjo saw the finger marks still clearly visible on Kamita's right cheek, he couldn't help but laugh out loud and said, Where do you get the courage to be so arrogant with me? Does your face no longer hurt? Xue Shuangxuan on the side also covered her mouth and chuckled without any hesitation. Baga. You too, damn Chinese. Kamita was so angry that he was incoherent. He wished he could pounce on Shinjo and fight him right there and then. But out of the corner of his eye he saw 2 bodyguards standing by, eyeing him eagerly. Suddenly this guy got scared again. Get lost, you are wasting my time. Shinjo shook his head speechlessly. He didn't even want to waste his time with this guy. Chinese people, you are nothing but a bunch of yellow monkeys. You only deserve to be in the circus. Seeing Shinjo turning around and wanting to leave, Kamita suddenly started cursing again. Shinjo turned around abruptly and was about to slap him again. However, he was stopped by the bodyguard Lu Di who was standing beside him. Mr. Shin, we are not allowed to fight at the auction site, otherwise the organizer will probably not let us in. A little impatience can ruin a great plan. You must be patient and don't be fooled by this little devil. The female bodyguard at the side also hurriedly tried to persuade him. This was Shinjo's first time here and he had no idea of the rules here. However, Lu Di and the other person carefully checked the relevant rules of the entire auction. Fortunately, they stopped Shinjo in time, otherwise Kamita would have succeeded today. What a sinister little devil. Let's go in first, and wait until the auction is over, then we'll deal with him properly. Shinjo took a breath, turned around and glared at Kamita, then left without looking back. The same went for the two bodyguards. All of a sudden, Kamita on the side couldn't help but tremble. He just felt a little cold all over and subconsciously moved away from Shinjo and his companions. Mr. Shun, this way. Bodyguard Delu took out the invitation to the auction and took Shinjo to the venue from another direction. Mr. Shun, the entrance to the venue is over there. We'll be waiting for you outside. Lu handed the invitation letter to Shinjo with both hands, and helped Shinjo put on the headset that he had prepared in advance. In this way, if there is an unexpected situation, he can respond in time. According to the seats on the invitation letter, Shinjo and the other person quickly sat in the specific seats. Shinjo, we ran into that annoying guy again. Shui Shuangshuan frowned and looked to the right. It's really haunting. Shinjo also curled his lips. Chapter 101, I just want to piss you off. Not far from them, Kamita had already taken his seat. At this time, almost all the invited guests were seated. The door at the auction entrance also slowly closed. The originally noisy sounds were completely isolated. The entire venue fell silent. Under the gaze of the crowd, a bearded foreign auctioneer walked onto the scene. Thank you all for coming to the Sugard auction. I will be the host of the auction today. I think everyone is already clear about the overall auction process. You are all VIPs of our Sugiate auction, but in order to avoid misunderstandings, I still have to emphasize some rules. First of all, after the auction is over, the payment must be made within 24 hours. The foreign host looked serious and kept repeating the rules of training. Shinjo listened with great interest. No wonder an auction house that can auction Chinese national treasures is really impressive. Shinjo couldn't help but nodded, and became even more looking forward to the upcoming auction. Soon the auction officially began and the atmosphere on site became heated. The overall style of the Sugard auction is relatively high. Every auction item that appears on site is worth a fortune. Moreover, this foreign auctioneer will also explain each auction item in detail. I have to say, this guy is really good. Under his description, each auction item became more attractive. Unfortunately, there was nothing that interested him in the venue. However, the Japanese man named Kamita made bids frequently. I even bought a few valuable items. Many people have already turned their eyes over here, and there is a bit more respect in their looks towards Kamita. That guy became more and more proud. And every time he took a picture of something, he would glance at Shinjo with a smug look. What a clown! Shinjo shook his head speechlessly. He didn't even bother to deal with this guy. He was so proud of himself just because he bought a few things. It's absolutely ridiculous. The next lot is a precious cultural relic from China, a jar with a painting of Meng Yume's hate in Mianxiang Pavilion. This is a very representative piece of blue and white porcelain from the Yuan dynasty in China. I guess many distinguished guests came here just for this piece of blue and white porcelain. Without further ado, the auction officially begins. The starting price is 3 million euros. As soon as this piece of blue and white porcelain appeared, it was offered at an extremely astonishing price. 3 million euros is equivalent to 23.7 million renminbi. Is it so expensive? Shui Shuangshuan had already covered her mouth. There are also many auctions in the country, but 23.7 million is basically close to the final transaction price. This thing can be called a national treasure, so it's normal to have this price. Shinjo let out a long breath, his eyes shining with brilliance. 3 million. 4 million. Don't waste your time. This is a real Chinese national treasure. What can you do with such a small amount of money? I'll give you 6 million euros. Kamita stood up triumphantly, waved his hand, and offered a higher price. I noticed that many people around me were looking at me with concern. He was so excited that he even stepped on his seat and looked down at everyone in the field. Mr. Kamita, please get down from your seat first and don't disturb other VIPs. The auctioneer couldn't help but open his mouth to remind him. 6 million euros did not even reach the auction's reserve price. This is one of the items they have high hopes for at the auction. Besides, Kamita's behavior is too arrogant. This is a complete disregard of the rules of the Sugard auction. If this guy hadn't just made a big purchase of several items. He wanted to ask this guy to get out immediately. Okay. Kamita's smiling face froze. Sugard Auctions is a local boss in Europe. How could he dare to continue being arrogant? He could only wipe the seat with a tissue in shame and sat down again. Mr. Kamita from the island country offered 6 million euros. Is there a higher price? This is a true treasure from China, and it can definitely be regarded as a treasure passed down from generation to generation. We have specially invited experts from China to do an appraisal, and several experts unanimously agreed that this treasure has great potential for appreciation. The foreign auctioneer talked incessantly. The atmosphere, which was originally a little dull, gradually became hot again. But even so, no one was the first to take the lead and continue to test it. Shinzhou smiled and held up the sign. I'll offer 6.01 million euros. Because the minimum increase in price each time was not announced just now. Therefore, Shinzhou confidently shouted out an insulting price. As expected, as soon as the words fell, there was an uproar at the scene. Many people kept looking between Shinzhou and Kamita. Everyone could see that Shinzhou was deliberately looking for trouble. Baga. You are deliberately going against me, right? Kamita was so angry that he stood up again and pointed a finger at Shinzhou from a distance. You deserve it? I just offered a higher price. If you don't have the money, you don't have to follow it. Shinzhou curled his lips in disdain. He just wanted to piss off Kamita. 6.5 million euros. While Shinzhou and the other man were arguing, an old foreign man in the field shouted out a new price. 7 million. Kamita didn't bother to pay attention to Shinzhou and made another cold offer. 7,100,000. Shinzhou held up the sign with a smile and hugged Shuaishuangshuan's waist tightly. Shuaishuangshuan leaned gently against Shinzhou, her eyes already sparkling with dazzling light. During the short few days of following Shinzhou, she was able to gain enough freshness every day. This also made her even more obsessed with Shinzhou. Auctioneer, I protest. I don't think this guy has that much money to compete with me. I suggest that you check whether he has enough funds to participate in the auction. Kamita suddenly became angry, glared at Shinzhou fiercely, and then started shouting loudly. Mr. Kamita, every distinguished guest who can come here is specially invited by our Showdown auction. So you don't need to worry about Mr. Shin's wealth. I can even guarantee this to you on the reputation of Showdown auction house. The auctioneer was speechless. Doesn't this damn Kamita know how high the style of their Su family's auction is? Not to mention that the participants have no money. Even if the participants' business is facing huge risks, they will refuse to provide the participants with admission to the auction. Okay, then I'll give you 8 million. Kamita gritted his teeth and gave a new price. There are many Japanese people who like Chinese cultural relics. Therefore, this piece of Yuan dynasty blue and white porcelain was something he had been eyeing for a long time. If he could get this item, he would definitely be able to become famous in the island country's collecting circles. Who knew that Shinzhou would suddenly appear halfway? Chapter 102, Primary Collector. I really underestimated this little beast from the island nation. Shinzhou raised his eyebrows slightly. On the way here, he had already found out the full name of Kamita. This guy's full name is Nagata Kamita. The Kamita family, to which Kamita Nagata belongs, is the controller of the famous Mita Heavy Industries Group in the island country. Nagata Kamita is also one of the third-generation heirs of the Kamita family. However, Shinzhou did not expect that this guy who had not yet come to power could so easily call upon such a large amount of funds. I'll offer 8,010,000. But no matter who that guy is, he will never give in. Chinese, you will regret this. I'll offer you 9 million euros. If you can, keep following me. Just after calling out the price, Kamita Nagata couldn't help but let out a long breath. The price made him hesitate. After all, the original intention of his purchasing the blue and white porcelain was just to bring honor to himself. In fact, he is not the kind of person who loves antiques at all. Of course I'll follow. I'll offer 9,010,000. Shinzhou spread his hands slightly, looking very confident. You. After hearing the new price, Kamita Nagata took a deep breath and almost shouted out a higher price. But he finally held back. You're so cruel. Kamita Yongtai sat down and turned his head away abruptly. He was so angry that he didn't want to look at Shinzhou at all. Only 9 million is not enough? It seems that I still overestimated you. Shinzhou couldn't help but roll his eyes. Kamita Nagata pinched his thigh flesh forcefully, using the pain to suppress his inner anger. Mr. Shen, number 96, bids 9,100,000 euros. Is there a higher price? The foreign auctioneer on the stage smiled like a chrysanthemum. This price is 10% higher than their initial estimate. In this way, he can get a considerable commission. 9,001,000 for the third time. Bang! Congratulations to Mr. Shen, number 96, for winning the Yuan Dynasty blue and white porcelain. After the hammer fell successfully, applause soon broke out at the scene. The final transaction price reached more than 70 million renminbi. This price attracted many people in the scene to look at Shenzhou. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Shenzhou's mind. Byte. Congratulations to Shenzhou for successfully obtaining one of the 4 national treasures. Phased mission reward, primary collector. Primary collectors, every auction item will become the confidence of the collectors, and they will also provide a certain amount of luck bonus for the collectors. Luck value? Shenzhou's eyes suddenly widened. Luck can even be called good fortune. If your luck is strong enough, then no matter how outrageous the things that happen are, they are not surprising. Interesting. Shenzhou's eyes became brighter. In his heart, he was determined to obtain the remaining 3 treasures. The auction continued, and then some foreign historical relics were put up for auction. During the auction, the foreign auctioneer looked towards Shenzhou from time to time, but Shenzhou did not move. After all, he had no feelings at all about some of the so-called cultural relics of foreigners. Next up is the last item to be auctioned tonight. This treasure is also from China. It is the Guyuotian 2-eared vase made by Emperor Qianlong of the Qing dynasty in China. As the words fell, a huge projector slowly descended onto the auction table. A video screen began to play on the projector. This is exactly the video footage of the amphory and other items that Sugard auction recorded in advance from various angles. The pictures show the details of every angle frame by frame. Many foreigners in the audience exclaimed. It was the first time they saw a vase that could be made so dazzling. Not to mention the patterns on the surface of the vase, even the unique shape of the vase surprised them. I'm afraid only China can produce something so gorgeous. There was endless discussion, and Shenzhou and Shueishuangshuang were also staring at the Guyuotian 2-eared bottle. It's really beautiful. Shueishuangshuang couldn't help but sigh out loud. Although they don't understand the background of antiques, any Chinese person would probably be stunned when seeing this 2-eared vase. Ladies and gentlemen, there is even a tortuous and bizarre story behind this auction item. This treasure is definitely the most classic amphora in Chinese history. All the experts at our Shugat auction agree that this item has huge potential for appreciation in value. The foreign auctioneer made an impassioned statement. There was a bright light in his eyes, and deep down he wanted to take this thing into his pocket. It's a pity that he simply doesn't have the financial resources. If he could become the auctioneer of this treasure, it would be enough for him to brag about it for the rest of his life. The starting price is 10 million euros. The auctioneer immediately began to announce. 10 million euros is equivalent to about 79 million renminbi. This price far exceeds the final transaction price of Yuan Dynasty blue and white porcelain. I'll give you 11 million. Nagata Kamita was the first to call out a high price. I'll give you 12 million. 13 million. Soon the price reached a new high. Many people are very enthusiastic about this thing. How dare a dwarf from an island country get his hands on such a treasure? I'll pay you 15 million. Not far from Shenzhou, a white man raised the price by 2 million euros on the spot. It is worth mentioning that there was a white man sitting next to this guy who looked extremely similar to him. Are they twins? Even Shueishuangshuang spoke with some curiosity. It's almost there. Shenzhou first replied, then hurriedly raised the sign. 16 million. Shenzhou looked serious. He had already anticipated how fierce the competition for this item would be. 17 million. The White brothers offered a higher price on the spot. 17.5 million. Kamita Nagata gritted his teeth and a fierce light flashed in his eyes. It was obvious that the price was almost unaffordable for him. Why are you pretending when you don't have money? This is how Japanese people are. They are not presentable at all. 19 million. Shenzhou raised the price again. I'm really interested in this thing, 20 million. The pair of White brothers began to grit their teeth. As soon as the price was given, they lowered their heads to negotiate. The two brothers started from scratch and own a multinational logistics company. But the company had some problems recently, so they needed to use this item to meet someone who could help them. In this way, the company's problems may be solved. But even so, they must leave enough funds for the operation of the company. Therefore, 20 million euros is almost the highest price they can offer. I want these things too. 21 million. Shinjo pushed it up another million without hesitation. Chapter 103, keep following. He even had time to turn around and glance at Kamita Youngtai and said, "Why don't you follow me? Do you have no money? Japanese people are just that poor." This time, Kamita Youngtai didn't even dare to look at Shinjo. He could only sit there with his arms folded and sulked. "Where are you two brothers? If you don't follow me, this thing will be mine," Shinjo said with a smile. In order to avoid someone being forced to leave at the last minute, it would be better to use the two brothers Kamita and Ren to show their confidence first. This can also be used to scare off others. "You are kidding me. When have we two brothers ever been short of money? Why don't you go out and ask around? This mere 100 or 200 million euros is nothing." The expressions of the two white brothers turned extremely bad, and their faces were exactly the same black as Kamita's just now. After all, they control a large multinational company, and the value of the stocks they own has reached tens of billions. It's a pity that most of the assets are classified as fixed assets. If they start selling off fixed assets, the collapse of the logistics company will be imminent. Then please do as you please. I look forward to your higher price. Shinjo shook his head speechlessly. Everyone in the field could see that those two guys were fierce on the outside but reserved on the inside, but they were unaware of it. "It's none of your business. We can offer whatever price we want. 22 million. The pair of white brothers seemed to be stimulated and gritted their teeth and gave a new price. "Then I'll add a little more, 23 million. Shinjo followed without hesitation. Anyway, he is going to order this thing today. What's more, with the support of the system, at least in today's auction, he is definitely not short of money. Mr. Shin offered 23 million euros. Is there a higher price?" The auctioneer was very excited and his eyes kept scanning the surroundings. But what he cares about most is Shinjo. This is a big customer that they never expected at the auction. Not to mention that there may be higher prices later. If the deal is completed at the current price, he will get a considerable commission. It seems that we need to invite more Chinese people to participate in the auction in the future. The foreign auctioneer was filled with ecstasy. "You guys keep following? What are you standing there for?" Shinjo deliberately probed his head to provoke him. "You said you would follow us? But we just didn't follow you." The two white brothers got up and left on the spot. They regretted calling out that price just now. "Now that I finally have the opportunity to exit, how can I continue to follow?" This kind of Shinjo also successfully bought the Guyuoshin double-eared vase for 23 million euros. The final selling price reached nearly 180 million renminbi. Thank you all for your trust in Shugat auction. This auction is now over. Please prepare to hand over the items you have received. The foreign auctioneer bowed in thanks. Then this guy looked up and saw Shinjo walking towards him with his arm around Shueishuangshuang's slender waist. "Hello, I would like to handle the consignment of the auction items. It would be best if you could be responsible for delivering the things to me in China." After all, Shinjo was unfamiliar with the local area, and the prices of these things were too high. Not to mention there's a new auction tomorrow night. If the other two treasures can be acquired by then, the final transaction price will probably set off a sensation in the local wealthy circle. Even for safety reasons, he needed to find a strong local organization to cooperate with the transportation. Sugard auction is one of the best choices at the moment. Of course, Mr. Shin, Shugat auction will do its best to protect your items. You only need to pay 30% of the amount in advance, and you can settle the rest when we deliver the goods to the destination. The foreign auctioneer bowed very respectfully to express his gratitude and looked at Shinjo with gratitude. At this moment, Shinjo was a walking villa and luxury car to him. This guy took Shinjo and the other person to pay the bill, and then sent Shinjo out of the hall. The two bodyguards escorted Shinjo back to the hotel where he was staying. However, as soon as he entered the floor where the room was located, he saw Kamita Nagata and a bodyguard swaggering in front of Shinjo. "Huaxiao monkey, it seems that I still underestimated you. I didn't expect you to have so much money in your hands. You must be one of those coal bosses in China, no wonder you have so much money." Although Kamita Nagata said these sour words, there was still disdain in his eyes. Is your face itchy again? Shinjo curled his lips slightly. Kamita Nagata, who was standing by, was so frightened that he took a step back. But he soon realized that he was showing his cowardice, and hurriedly straightened his chest and forced a step forward. He even came straight to a position only 30 centimeters away from Shinjo. Stop talking nonsense. I'm telling you, there's something I must get tomorrow. You'd better know better and stop competing with me, otherwise you won't be able to take the item away even if you buy it. Kamita Nagata's eyes widened as he stared at Shinjo in front of him. Why are you trying to show off to me off the court? If you have the guts, come see me at the auction. If you have enough funds, then we can have a real showdown on the field. Shinjo's face was calm and he didn't take this guy's threats seriously at all. Looking at the backs of Shinjo and his group as they left, Kamita Nagata's chest heaved violently with anger. He stared at Shinjo's back with resentment. Yurin, I don't care what method you use, I don't want to see this guy at the venue tomorrow night. Understood, I will do my best. Hisahito Kuroda is Kamita Nagatasu's confidant and bodyguard. This guy has long been accustomed to helping Kamita do all kinds of shady things. Therefore, in the blink of an eye, he had already thought of many ways to delay Shinjo. Soon, the guy quickly headed to the hotel's back kitchen area. This kitchen area is entirely for serving the many VIP guests in the presidential suite. And they only accept fixed order. Why hasn't the meal for 1806 been delivered yet? Kuroda Yuhito immediately started shouting loudly. I'm sorry, there are a lot of people tonight. I promised to serve the food within the specified time. The receptionist in the kitchen took a look at the menu next to it and found that 1806 had indeed ordered the meal, and there were only 5 minutes left before the latest delivery time. The receptionist immediately kept apologizing. He also thought that Kuroda Yuhito was from 1806. Seeing this, Kuroda Yuto's face was full of pride. 1806 is exactly the room number where Shinjo is. He had long guessed that Shinjo would most likely order food after returning. Sure enough, after scaring the receptionist, I successfully got a positive answer. Okay, hurry up. Kuroda Yuhito waved his hand in a feigned impatience. Chapter 104 Mysterious Blood Relationship. Then this guy hid again in the corner storage room on the 18th floor. He waited patiently, and sure enough, not long after, he heard the sound of a dining truck passing by. Relying on his rich experience, he opened the door in advance and pulled the delivery staff in when the food truck passed by. He knocked the guy out again and changed into the clothes of a delivery man. Finally, he picked up the waiter's shoes. Just as I was about to put them on, I found that the shoes were a little small. In the end, he had no choice but to give up changing his shoes. Mine are also black leather shoes, and they look a bit like these. It shouldn't be a problem. Kuroda Yuhito thought about it for a while and finally decided to ignore this little detail. After all, he could just use the food cart to cover his leather shoes when delivering food. Then he took out a small can of colorless and odorless liquid that he had prepared long ago. Pour carefully into each portion of food. Soon, the liquids were completely dissolved and no signs of addition could be seen. Dear guest, your order has arrived. Kuroda Yuhito deliberately lowered his head and spoke in a slightly hoarse voice. Come in. Unexpectedly, the person who suddenly opened the door was the bodyguard Lu Di. He first glanced at the delivery man in front of him with a little caution, and then when he found nothing unusual, he turned and walked in. Hisahito Kuroda arranged each dish with smooth movements. Judging from his actions alone, there is no sign of any flaws in this guy. After all, he has done many similar things. He even specially learned how to serve meals from the staff of star-rated hotels. What a sumptuous meal! Shueishuangshuang on the side was already rubbing her hands gently, her eyes full of anticipation. Okay, Delu, you two can go back too. Shinjo smiled and waved his hand. After the meal, he and Shueishuangshuang would not leave the hotel. Therefore, there is no need for 2 bodyguards to guard him for the time being. Mr. Shin, please eat slowly. I always feel that the waiter just now was a little strange. Lu hesitated for a moment, but finally spoke. He turned around and recalled the details of the waiter entering the room with the female bodyguard beside him. After a simple comparison, alarm bells immediately rang in the minds of both of them. It can't be that exaggerated. This is a 5-star hotel after all. Shinjo was a little surprised. Is it possible that the plot in the movie will appear again? Or is the security of star-rated hotels really that bad? Mr. Shin, there was something wrong with the leather shoes that the delivery man was wearing just now. The material of those shoes is a little different from the shoes I've seen hotel staff wear. Big Lou said in a deep voice. He finally understood why he felt something was wrong when he saw the delivery man just now. Including Pete, all the employees Lou had ever seen wore the same shoes. But the guy just now was wearing a different pair of shoes. Are the shoes different? Shinjo was a little confused. How could he pay attention to the leather shoes worn by a delivery man? Mr. Shin, if there is even a slight possibility, we must eliminate the danger. So I suggest you don't eat yet. The female bodyguard at the side also spoke with a heavy expression. Then the female bodyguard stayed to guard Shinjo and the other person, while Lou opened the door and walked out. On the other side, Hisahito Kuroda had just entered the utility room to change his clothes. Then he scanned left and right with the help of the cat's eye and walked out carefully wearing his original attire. Danielle, who walked out of the room, had been waiting at the corner and happened to see this sneaky guy. After careful observation, I found that the guy was wearing the same shoes as the delivery man. Damn it, someone is really doing this. Lou took a deep breath and didn't alert the enemy easily. He watched Kuroda Yuto knock on the door of the room where Kamita Nagata was and wrote down the room number. It turns out that this little devil is causing trouble. Lou suddenly understood. Shinjo had only had conflicts with the guys from this island country, so this was his first suspect. After finding out the truth, Lou hurried back to Shinjo's room and told him everything he had seen. Shinjo took a breath of cold air. This little devil is really insidious. Fortunately, you two are here, otherwise I would have really fallen into his trap. Don't worry, Lao Lu. You two will definitely get the bonus when we get back. Shinjo patted the bodyguard de Lu's shoulder solemnly, and very naturally changed his mouth to a more intimate address. Let's go eat outside, preferably away from this hotel. After a little thought, Shinjo finally made up his mind. After all, the food in 5-star hotels can be tampered with. Who knows if the people in the hotel are colluding with that Japanese devil? Shinjo, that little devil is such a jerk. I don't think he's going to poison our food. While walking on the road, Shueishuangshuan hugged Shinjo's arm tightly. What happened just now made her feel extremely excited, but also a little scared. Lao Lu has already asked someone to send the food for inspection. Those meals are also evidence. No matter what, that little devil will have no chance of getting away with it. Shinjo said this with gritted teeth. Those who are not of my race must have different hearts. The ancients were not deceiving me. You little Japanese, just wait and see how I'm going to deal with you tomorrow night. In the end, the group chose a more upscale Western restaurant. After finishing the meal, I returned to the room immediately. That night, Lao Lu and another female bodyguard took turns to keep watch, always alert to any movement outside the door. Just as Shinjo was about to fall asleep, the system's prompt sounded in his mind. Bite. Dragons live in the wild, and dangers are everywhere. Congratulations to the host for successfully resolving the crisis of drugging food. Task reward, mysterious overseas blood relationship. Reward description, within 1 month, a mysterious overseas person will establish a blood relationship with Shinjo. Hiss. Shinjo immediately lost all desire to sleep. Brother Tonzi, are you kidding me? Are you just giving me an extra relative for no reason? Even if you want to find a relative, please find me a powerful one who won't cause me any more trouble. Shinjo couldn't help but pinch his eyebrows. He was living a pretty good life right now, but if a bunch of shit happened, it would be a disaster. How could he have so much time to be free and easy with so many beauties? Thinking this in his mind, Shinjo soon turned sideways, hugged the delicate body, and fell into a deep sleep. Early the next morning, the two had breakfast which Lao Lu and his friends had specially bought from outside. Shinjo, the auction doesn't start until tonight, why don't we go out for a walk during the day? Shueishuangshuang suddenly made a suggestion. Chapter 105, Don't Make the Wait Too Small. The test results of last night's meals are out. The food was indeed drugged, but it was only a strong laxative. It is obvious that Kamita Nagata did not intend to do things to the extreme. In that case, there is no need for him to stay in this hotel all the time. What's more, it's not easy to come to Europe, so I might as well take Shueishuangshuan with me and spend some time there. You can also save some more funds for tonight's auction. Shinjo waved his hand and immediately took Shueishuangshuan to the city center. After all, this is a main street in the city center, so the overall sanitary conditions are acceptable. However, apart from a few main streets, some of the small streets connected to them also have piles of garbage on the edges. Is this the sense of relaxation that Europeans feel? Shinjo shook his head speechlessly. In the end, the group had to avoid these small streets and try to walk on the clean main streets. On both sides of the street, large buildings can be seen everywhere. The surfaces of many buildings are carved with intricate patterns and painted with murals that exude a classical feel. It also adds a sense of heaviness to the city. In the end, Shinjo and the other person chose a jewelry store and walked in. Shinjo, what do you think of this bracelet? Shuangshuan picked up a diamond bracelet recommended by the salesgirl. The sparkling bracelet looked extremely bright when worn on Shuangshuan's fair white wrist. It suits you very well, beautiful lady. How much is this bracelet? Shinjo nodded with satisfaction and highly recognized the vision of the salesgirl. Shuangshuan's skin is already very fair, and with this bracelet, she immediately looks more noble. Now no one would think Shuangshuan is a flight attendant. The 18 diamonds inlaid on this bracelet are all from South Africa. And the diamonds are all hand-set, and the total price is 20,000 euros. The white salesgirl said this with a smile. After making the offer, he kept observing Shinjo's expression out of the corner of his eyes. Okay, wrap it up. Shinjo waved his hand nonchalantly. Suddenly the white salesgirl's eyes lit up and she said a string of nice things. Thank you, dear, you are so kind to me. Shuangshuan hugged Shinjo's arms tightly, and her delicate body squeezed Shinjo desperately. 20,000 euros is equivalent to about 150,000 renminbi. Shinjo's nonchalant move immediately won Shuangshuan's heart once again. Take it with you, so you don't have to carry it. Shinjo personally took off the tag, held Shuangshuan's hand, and put on the diamond necklace for her. Let's take another look. This jewelry store is quite big. Shinjo put his arm around Shuangshuan's waist, and the two of them slowly strolled around the jewelry store. This jewelry store is equivalent to a large shopping mall with nearly dozens of counters. Many people lingered at the edge of the counter. This also made Shinjo more inclined to stroll around. After all, jewelry stores of this size are not common in the country. Of course, he mainly wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to make some money. Shuangshuan, what do you think of this necklace? It looks like it would suit you well. Shinjo was also helping Shuangshuan pick out jewelry. Shuangshuan was already nodding like a chick pecking at rice, and her eyes could not leave the necklace. Miss, please show it to us. Shinjo pointed at the necklace. The beauty cabinet, which had been prepared long ago, immediately took out the necklace. Shinjo's quick deal just now made her extremely excited and expectant. Sure enough, Shinjo had a new goal. When people buy something, the salesgirl will usually just put the necklace in a box for the customer to see. But the white salesgirl put the necklace directly on Shuangshuan's neck. Shuangshuan's neck is originally fair and slender. From a distance, it looks like a real swan's neck. At this moment, paired with that sparkling diamond necklace, Shuangshuan suddenly looked even more dazzling. Many people passing by couldn't help but cast their concerned glances. This made Shuangshuan's face turn a little red, adding a bit of charm to her. Yes, pack this one too. Shinjo didn't even ask the price. Sir, this diamond necklace costs 50,000 euros. Take a look. Before the teller could finish her words, Shinjo interrupted her with a wave of his hand. It's okay, it's just a small thing. Take this one with you too, don't pack it. Shinjo had a smile on his face and didn't care about the price at all. 50,000 euros is equivalent to nearly 400,000 yuan. But that doesn't even necessarily compare to the price of a big name bag. How could Shinjo take it seriously? Wearing the diamond necklace, Shuangshuan hugged Shinjo, her body swaying slightly, looking quite happy. Shinjo also turned around and looked at the beautiful lady beside him, and nodded with satisfaction. I already have a necklace and a bracelet, so I'll get a ring so I can have them all at once. Shinjo touched his chin and suddenly spoke. Ah, do you want to buy more? Shuangshuan was a little hesitant. Shinjo has already spent 500,000 or 600,000 on her. She had already felt a little guilty. After all she had given was a few nights. There was not much friendship between the two. At present, the relationship between the two is more like that of friends with benefits who get along very well. Don't worry, I did this voluntarily. Besides, you also went to the auction yesterday. You know I don't need this little money. Shinjo walked forward and gently pinched Shuangshuan's face. That's all your money. How can I keep using it? Shuang pouted her lips slightly, making it easier for Xinzhou to pinch her chubby face. Ha, you are still so distant with me. I wonder who took the initiative last night? Xinzhou couldn't help but start teasing. Don't tell me. Shuang's face turned red with shame and she stretched out her jade hand to cover Xinzhou's mouth. Okay, let's go pick out a ring you like. Xinzhou hugged her in his arms and felt even more relaxed. After all, it is said that a girl's blush is better than any confession in the world. Even if there is no cashback from the system, he would not mind spending this little money. After all, Shuang brought him extremely good emotional value. Soon, under the guidance of the teller, the two of them were choosing diamond rings at the counters one by one. Shuang, you can pick any of these rings, as long as you like them, regardless of the weight. Xinzhou said this nonchalantly, with a smile on his face. No problem. After Xinzhou's guidance, Shuang became much more natural. Since Xinzhou is not short of money and is willing to buy things for her, how could she really not want to choose? Honey, what do you think of this ring? Shuang carefully picked up a diamond ring and asked softly. Chapter 106, Special Collection. This was the one she had already roughly selected. The ring is inlaid with a small ball-like diamond. Combined with the design of the ring, this ring looks quite delicate. Xinzhou just glanced at it casually, then shook his head and said. The style looks good, but the diamond weight is a bit small. Since we are going to buy one, let's buy a big one and forget about these small ones. Hearing this, Shuang hugged Xinzhou's arm again and said coquettishly. Oh, dear, the bigger the diamond, the better it looks. We have to choose the right one. I think this one is suitable for me, why don't we buy this one? Women often only consider whether something is suitable for them, and sometimes a larger size may not necessarily be useful. Okay, as long as you like it. Xinzhou smiled and put his arm around Shuang's shoulders, then asked the teller about the price of the ring. Sir, this ring is a new model of the season, and the total price is also 20,000 euros. The smile on the teller's face became even brighter. Xinzhou's generosity made her feel extremely happy. If Shuang hadn't been following Xinzhou closely, she would have even wanted to secretly slip a note to Xinzhou. Wrap it up. Xinzhou immediately waved his hand and handed over the bank card. After paying the bill, the two slowly left under the watchful eyes of the teller. Looking at the backs of Xinzhou and the other man, the teller's face was full of regret. Why can't I meet a man like this? Besides, that little bitch was watching me too closely just now. She really didn't give me any chance at all. Walking on the street, Shuang was almost melting her entire body into Xinzhou's arms. At this moment, her face was filled with a happy smile. These flight attendants usually discuss related topics together. All flight attendants unanimously agree that a man who spends money on you may not really love you, but a man who doesn't spend money on you most likely doesn't really love you. At least on this point, Xinzhou's performance made Shuang extremely satisfied and surprised. Shuang, let's go buy some more bags. Aren't the headquarters of many brand name bags here? Xinzhou followed the crowd and soon discovered that many people rushed into a luxury store not far away. I'll do whatever you say. Shuang's voice became a little softer. The two walked into a luxury bag store together. As soon as I entered the door, the uniformed female salesperson standing at the door immediately bowed and greeted me. Welcome to Choose Hermes. The decoration inside this Hermes store seems more luxurious than the jewelry store just mentioned. Although the overall area is not large, the interior decorations are all in the Hermes style. It makes the whole store look more luxurious. Honey, what do you think of this bag? This is the new Birkin bag of the season, the same one Lady Gaga wears. The female salesperson wore gloves and held up a platinum bag, carefully introducing the details of the bag. It looks good. How about this one? Shuang does not have difficulty making choices. The main reason is that she likes Hermes bags too much. On weekdays, she has been paying attention to these new bags. She even bought herself the cheapest Hermes bag. My dear, this bag costs 16,000 euros. While the female salesperson was quoting the price, she also glanced at Xinzhou standing nearby. After all, if Xinzhou objected, she might not be able to complete this deal. Wrap them up first, we'll pick a few more and check out together later. Xinzhou yawned. Please follow me, we have some new styles of the season. The saleswoman's eyes lit up. She knew that she must have met the legendary Chinese tycoon. It looks like she is going to get a big order today. Honey, this is Emma's special series of lipstick. This lipstick has a creamy satin sheen that's perfect for an everyday brightening touch. This series has 2 colors, rose milk tea and tomato red. Introduce it carefully to the salesperson. He even taught Shuang some tips on how to use lipstick in daily life. Oh my god, this is that box calfskin. I've wanted to buy it for a long time, but it's always out of stock. I didn't expect to see it today. Shuang was a little excited. The case of this lipstick was designed by a famous jeweler. The top of the case even has the Hermes seal embossed on it. This item has always been a focus of discussion among the flight attendants. Honey, this lipstick is not just from a special series, look carefully at its surface. The saleswoman held the lipstick in both hands and turned it gently. Even Xinzhou's attention was attracted. Is this inlaid with gemstones? Xinzhou looked at it in surprise. The outer shell of this lipstick is inlaid with very fine gemstones. If you look closely, you can even see many shiny things embedded in it. That's right, sir. The outer shell of this lipstick is inlaid with a total of 36 rubies, and is even dotted with varying numbers of emerald fragments. Our philosophy at Hermes has always been that this lipstick is not just a product for customers to use, but also a collection for customers to collect. The female salesperson introduced it with great pride. Shuang, who was standing aside, already had her eyes shining. Is there really such a lipstick in this series? She had heard that there was such a lipstick in the special calfskin series. But there are no beauty bloggers in China who take photos of real products and share them. She and other flight attendants thought this was all big news deliberately hyped by Hermes. Who would have thought that today she would actually see the real thing? Xinzhou on the side was not only not excited, but also somewhat helpless. If what was placed in front of him was an emerald jade, he would buy it without hesitation and think it was great value for money. But Hermes actually inlaid fragments of gems and diamonds on the surface of a lipstick shell. This is absolute bullshit. Honey, I want this. This time even Shuang couldn't help it and kept shaking Xinzhou's arm. Buy. As long as you like it, we will buy it. Xinzhou said this with great generosity. Thanks, dear. Shuang's voice was so sweet that it was sickening, and she unreservedly rested her head on Xinzhou's chest. Pack it up and calculate the total amount. Xinzhou asked habitually. Sir, we only have one of this lipstick in our store, and its total price is 50,000 euros. The female salesperson looked at Xinzhou nervously. It's just 400,000 renminbi, just pack it up. Xinzhou laughed. This price didn't scare him at all. Please recommend some new bags of the season to us. Since we are here, let's buy as many as we can at once. Before the female salesperson next to him could pack the products, Xinzhou made another shocking statement. Chapter 107, Consumption Critical Hit. He pulled Shuang and started buying the new bags of the season one by one. Finally, under the extremely dull gaze of the female salesperson, he swiped the card to pay neatly. Bite. Congratulations to the host for triggering a consumption critical hit. It was detected that you just spent 7.8 million on a woman. The limited system will give you a 100-fold cashback, 780 million. Tip: this consumption crit is a hidden reward for the auction task. Please work hard to complete the auction task. Brother Tongzi, it has to be you. You have given me such a big surprise without telling me. Xinzhou almost made a sound. He originally thought that this time Brother Tongzi would give him a few times the cash back, but he didn't expect to give him such a huge amount so suddenly. Brother Tongzi, don't worry, I will definitely teach that little devil a lesson tonight. After a thorough sweep, Xinzhou and his companions just walked out of the luxury store and found that it was already dark outside. Ah, is it so late already? I thought only a moment had passed. Xinzhou was a little surprised. Yes, dear, I feel that time flies so fast too. We have to hurry to the auction, otherwise we will be late. Shuang was stunned at first, then quickly reacted. The shopping process was so wonderful that she even forgot the passage of time. Don't worry, I've already asked Lao Lu to contact the auction. The few things I want are put on the last auction. It won't be too late for us to look around for a while. Xinzhou smiled happily and didn't care. He then took Shuang for a stroll. Just find a random restaurant to have dinner. Inside the Sugard auction, the atmosphere in the field became increasingly heated. Korote Yuhito, you did a good job. It seems that the Chinese man will not be able to come tonight. Now we have one less strong competitor. When Kamita Youngtai looked around but still didn't see Shinjo and the others, he looked very excited. Don't worry, Mr. Kamita, that guy won't come tonight, and you will definitely get what you want. Kuroda Yuhito straightened his chest. Even he did not expect things to go so smoothly. It seems that Mr. Kamita will use me more in the future. Thinking of his future success, this guy suddenly became more excited. As the auction continued, Kamita Nagata made strong moves and bought several items he liked. Of course, since the prices of these things were not high, he just casually bought them to get off to a good start. Just when he thought that tonight would be his home court, Shinjo and Shueishuangshuang swaggered in and opened the door of the auction. In an instant, Kamita Nagata's face turned ashen, as if he had swallowed countless flies in an instant. He had no idea what was going on. Shinjo just glanced at this guy nonchalantly and sat down in his seat very naturally. Now it's his turn to settle accounts with this little devil. Baga, Kuroda Yuhito, what the hell is going on? Is this what you called foolproof? Yuta Kamita turned around suddenly and grabbed Yuhito Kuroda by the clothes. If this wasn't a meeting place, he would have wanted to slap him. That's impossible. I've already given him a laxative. There's no way he could have left the house. Even Kuroda Yuhito was a little confused. This wasn't the first time he had used that powerful laxative. Logically speaking, it is impossible for any human being to withstand such a terrible laxative. Are you asking me? Open your eyes and see for yourself. This damn Chinese guy is totally fine. How do you do things? Kamita Nagata was so angry that his heart almost exploded. He didn't expect that this idiot Kuroda didn't do his job well and dared to brag in front of him. Shinjo, who was not far away, faintly heard the quarrel between the two men, but he could not understand what those two guys were saying at all. Shinjo's temporary entry attracted the attention of many people in the venue. Even the foreign auctioneer on the podium cast a concerned look. The few items that were subsequently pulled onto the auction table did not attract the attention of Master Shinjo at all. It was not until another thing with the Chinese logo appeared that Shinjo's eyes lit up. The next item to be auctioned is a treasure of ancient Chinese cultural relics. This item comes from the Tang dynasty of China. It is a Tang Sankai flower pattern phoenix-headed pot. The foreigner looked at the Tang Sankai in front of him with great interest. Please take a look, this phoenix head pot is very well preserved, and the painted surface is very unique. One more stroke. The phoenix generally represents the supreme position among women. Without further ado, it's a treasure with a starting price of 1 million euros. Along with the loud voice of the foreigner, the sound of bidding was endless. 1,100,000. 1,500,000. I'll pay 1.2 million. I want this thing. I want to drink water with it. The person who spoke was Nagata Kamita. The market price of Tang Sankai is generally less than 1.5 million. Therefore, after the auction price approached the top of the market price, many people became cautious in bidding. This is a treasure that belongs to our China. Is it your turn to use it? I'll give you 1.5 million. Shinjo raised the price to the ceiling without hesitation. Is it up to you to decide whether I can use it? I'll pay 1.55 million. Kamita Youngtai glared at Shinjo fiercely, his tone full of anger. Of course he knew that the price he offered was beyond the normal market price. But he just wanted to vent his anger for a moment. Bah! Japanese people are just not up to par. They are so full of energy, but in the end they only add 50,000. I'll give you 2 million for this thing. If you can, keep adding to it. If I don't add you, you're my grandson. Shinjo started to criticize without any hesitation. Anyway, he didn't want this thing for collection, so the final transaction price was not important to him at all. Anyway, he will be able to recover his costs in the end. What can this little Japanese do to compete with him? Madman, you are absolutely a lunatic. I don't want to bother with you. Kamita Youngtai became even angrier. It's obviously not worth that much money, but just because of anger, he spent millions of dollars in a flash. He really couldn't understand what this Chinese person was thinking. Mr. Shin offers 2 million euros. Is there a higher price? 2 million for the first time, 2 million for the second time, deal. As the foreign auctioneer brought down the hammer, the item belonged to Shinjo. There was no competition from Shinjo, who was full of momentum at all. The foreigners on the stage were already laughing their heads off. No auction would refuse a wealthy customer like Xinzhou. Okay everyone, the next person to come on stage will be the finale treasure of this auction, and he is also from China. He is the Yuan dynasty blue and white porcelain jar with the picture of Gagouzi descending the mountain from China. Crash. As soon as he finished speaking, the foreigner tore off the red cloth covering the auction item. Chapter 108, I donated everything. Will you repair it for me? The beautiful jars appeared before everyone's eyes. The most eye-catching thing is the story about Gagouzi's descent from the mountain engraved on it. In fact, there have long been rumors on the market that this item contains secrets about Gagouzi. Although no one has seen through the secret. But it still adds enough mystery to this thing. Official starting price, 20 million euros. The foreign auctioneer looked passionate. His words instantly ignited the entire audience. I'll give you 30 million. 35 million. This thing is worth collecting. I'll give you 36 million. Good things should be exhibited in our island nation's museums. I'll give you 40 million. The person who spoke was Kamita Nagata. The island nation is too small to accommodate such a top-level treasure. I'll pay 43 million. Another white man stood up, representing a museum in Europe. I must get this thing. I'll pay 50 million. Xinzhou increased the stakes without hesitation. You are crazy, this thing is just a cultural relic at best. Do you really need to pay the equivalent of 400 million Chinese yuan? Kamita Yongtai couldn't help but shout out loud. 400 million in cash flow is not a small number. Even if the transaction is completed now, the price is more than twice the highest transaction price last night. But even so, he didn't want to give up easily. He knew how high Gagouzi's status was in Chinese culture. Not to mention that this item is also mixed with the mysterious color of China's unique culture. If he could bring this thing back, it would probably set off the entire island country's collecting circle in the first place. I'll give you 51 million. Kamita Nagata bit his teeth and quoted a new price. How ridiculous. With your meager courage, how can you compete with me? 55 million. Xinzhou raised the stakes again without hesitation, looking towards Kamita with a provocative look. You lunatic, you don't take money seriously at all. Kamita Nagata gritted his teeth. Xinzhou asked for 4 million euros right away, treating money like a joke. Even though he is the third-generation successor of Yamada Heavy Industries Group. But it would be a long time before he could take over the business, so where would he get so much money to squander? The other people in the field didn't care about Kamita's reaction at all. They were all staring at Xinzhou with shining eyes. At this moment, Xinzhou had already stood up, his tall and straight body standing in the middle of the field like a pine tree. Although a price of over 400 million renminbi was called out, there was no expression on Xinzhou's face. Which Chinese family is he from? He's so generous, he must be from a prominent family. China is indeed a mysterious country. Top tycoons like this emerge from time to time. Many people couldn't help but shake their heads. Some people have even planned how to establish a relationship with Xinzhou. When Kamita Nagata also retreated completely, no one in the field dared to compete with Xinzhou. The foreign auctioneer asked several times, but no new bid came out. Congratulations, Mr. Shin, for successfully winning the grand finale of this Shugat auction. The foreign auctioneer was the first to applaud, and his two old faces turned rosy. This transaction price has far exceeded their pre-auction forecast. And it is probably difficult to see a tycoon like Xinzhou who squanders his wealth so freely again in his auction career. Thank you for your help. Xinzhou smiled and bowed to everyone around him in thanks. He didn't think anyone in the field could offer a higher price. No matter what the reason was for others not to take action. All of them deserve his thanks. No matter what others think, he has now officially acquired all four treasures. At this point, his mission in Europe was completed. Xinzhou quickly handed over the store and the auction house, and paid the advance payment in advance as agreed. The remaining balance will be settled in full after the goods arrive in China. Auctions of this level are usually broadcast live on site. When Xinzhou paid high prices to buy China's treasures again and again, many reporters at home and abroad had already gone crazy. As soon as Xinzhou and his group walked out of the gate, a large number of guns and cannons were immediately set up. Hello, Mr. Shin, have you already decided to buy these 4 Chinese treasures? Mr. Shin, are you buying these things to collect them? Mr. Shin, you have been relaxed and comfortable in the field. Is this amount of 500 million or 600 million yuan nothing to you? Mr. Shin, can you answer this? Even many foreign journalists were conducting interviews in broken Chinese. Shinzhou felt helpless and only felt a bunch of flies buzzing around his head. In order to leave as quickly as possible, he pressed his hands down, and everyone slowly quieted down. You all guessed correctly. I had already set my eyes on these 4 treasures of our China before I came here. The treasures of China were originally kept in China, but were forced to drift overseas because of some events that happened back then. As a member of China, I have the responsibility and obligation to take back these treasures when I am able to do so. Shinzhou displayed generously. However, reporters soon raised new questions. Mr. Shin, you spent nearly 100 million euros this time, which is almost 700 million yuan when converted into RMB. Don't you really care about the expenses here? Reporters at the scene were more focused on gossip. The figure of 100 million euros is really too staggering. Excuse me, everyone. I have no advice for you regarding financial matters. Shinzhou spoke calmly. He didn't think it was a big deal that he spent 100 million euros. After all, there are many people in every country who are richer than him. Mr. Shin, I heard that you have entrusted Shugat Auction House to transport your 4 auction items to China. So what will you do with these 4 treasures next? That's a good question. I will build a private museum and display these 4 auction items there. One day in the future, I may open a private museum. Shinzhou gave an affirmative answer. Mr. Shin, many Chinese netizens have suggested that you donate these 4 treasures directly to the country. What do you think about this? An extremely tricky question was asked by a foreign reporter. The eyes of many reporters at the scene lit up. Shinzhou took a special look at that guy and said, If I donate all my stuff, will you build a private museum for me? Shinzhou responded without any hesitation. He is not a person who lives on public opinion, so why should he care about these so-called uncrowned kings? In order to prevent public opinion from being completely distorted, Shinzhou made a solemn announcement to the media. Everyone, I plan to invest 1 billion to build my private museum, but the location has not been determined yet. Soon all the reporters were completely immersed in this crazy news. Chapter 109 Return to the country. Shinzhou's generosity shocked many people. In less than half an hour, a large number of press releases appeared in domestic news media. Everyone was discussing Shinzhou's name and his huge investment this time. Whether it is the nearly 700 million yuan from the auction or the 1 billion yuan that will be used to build the museum. All of this shocked the eyes of netizens. Before Shinzhou set off, calls came to his cell phone one after another. Hello, Mr. Shin, I'm from the Magic City Cultural Relics office. When would it be convenient for you to visit me? Hello, Mr. Shin, I'm from Chaoyang District, Kyoto. Personnel from relevant units called Shinzhou one by one. They did not make any direct demands, but very politely and enthusiastically invited Shinzhou to visit the local area. It is obvious that they all want to secure the 1 billion yuan investment mentioned by Shinzhou to be implemented locally. Shinzhou first answered several calls with great interest. He soon lost interest. Soon Lian Sitsong called. Well, my dear Mr. Shin, you are so generous. You almost made our eyes pop out. Master Wang is too polite. Okay, old Shin, we should meet each other now that you're back. We've been thinking about you day and night for a long time. No problem, I'll come find you when I finish what I'm doing. Shinzhou gave an affirmative answer. Because no matter whether it is the upcoming museum construction or the favors he owes before, he needs to meet that group of rich young men. There was no rush to put this matter on the agenda before, mainly because he was not important enough in the hearts of the people. I guess after experiencing this lavish spending, no matter what their backgrounds are, those second-generation people in Shanghai probably won't be too impulsive. After answering Simon's call, Shinzhou turned off his phone immediately. Xuan, please book us a return ticket. My phone will probably be out of service for a while. Things in the country are still a mess, so we might as well go back as soon as possible. Okay, dear. Xuan started booking a first-class ticket without hesitation. Although she didn't have much savings, she had no problem buying a few first-class tickets. Let's not go out tonight to avoid anyone taking risks. Let's go directly from the hotel to the airport tomorrow. Shinzhou thought about it for a moment and made a decision. After all, this is a foreign country where black fire sticks are free, so even if he has 2 bodyguards, he still has to be careful. Early the next morning, the foreign auctioneer from the Sugard auction came in person to see Shinzhou off. Mr. Shin, all your 4 treasures have already set sail. When we are about to arrive in China, someone will deliver it to the appropriate location according to your needs. Any accidents that occur during this process will be borne by us at Showdown Auctions. Finally, thank you again for your support of Showdown Auction. The foreigner bowed respectfully to express his gratitude during the auction. You're welcome. Xinzhou smiled and nodded. The two bodyguards, Lao Lu, who were protecting Xinzhou, seemed to have turned on their radars, scanning the surroundings with their bright eyes. The last group of people took the Rolls-Royce prepared by the front desk of the Sofitel Hotel and arrived smoothly at the VIP boarding gate of the international airport. The entire flight process was extremely smooth, and soon Xinzhou and others successfully landed at the Magic City Airport. Stepping on the land of China again, Xinzhou felt much more at ease. It's still in China. At least the sanitary conditions are much better than in Europe. Xinzhou looked around and couldn't help but sigh. In fact, the environment where we went was pretty good. The sanitary conditions in other parts of Europe are even worse. Xue Shuangshuan was also quite emotional. After all, she is a flight attendant flying international flights, so she has been to many countries. In terms of public health, China is definitely very impressive. On the way home, Xinzhou turned on his mobile phone first. Then a series of WeChat notification sounds continued to ring. Shen Xiaoran, brother, I saw your news. You are so amazing. You got 4 national treasures in one go. Han Bingqing, Sr., Tang Shui and I have fallen in love with cycling recently. When are you free to join us? The message sent by Han Bingqing also included a set of beautiful cycling photos. The 2 female college students in the photo are still dressed in black and white. But this time, both of them had their hair tied up in ponytails, and they looked very youthful and beautiful under the sunlight. Li Manji, Xinzhou, Sister Lan and I have reached a strategic partnership, and my fashion brand is developing rapidly. When will you be free to come and give me some advice? By the way, do you like red or black? Li Manji sent a series of private photos of herself wearing stockings. In the photo, her cheeks are slightly red and she is biting her lips gently, with the breath of a young woman coming towards you. Xinzhou immediately stiffened his head slightly to show his respect. Lin Lan, good for you, Xinzhou. It turns out you are so rich. No wonder you are not active at work. Remember to come and eat at my place when you come back. Xinzhou replied with a faint smile on his face. He did not avoid Xue Shuangshuang who was standing beside him. This was just a test that he came up with on a whim. If Xue Shuangshuang really minds, then this is the end of their relationship. Xue Shuangshuang just hugged Xinzhou's arm and watched the scene of Xinzhou chatting with several women with great interest. Honey, have you been working in this Sister Lan's company? Yes, I quite like that job. Of course, the most important thing is to finish it well from beginning to end. Xinzhou said this with emotion. By now, the projects he is responsible for should be almost completed. This is also the real reason why he rarely goes to the company during this period. By the way, Xuan, how about coming to my place later? Xinzhou asked with a smile. Ah. Xuan's face turned red instantly. After the trip to Europe, she was mentally prepared for there to be other women around Xinzhou. But this does not mean that he wants to serve Xinzhou with different women. Many indescribable images suddenly appeared in her mind. Gradually, her ears began to turn red and hot. What are you thinking about? There's no one else in my house right now. Xinzhou guessed what Xuan was thinking and felt both amused and helpless. Xuan, it just so happens that we haven't been able to travel around the country for a while. Why don't you just move over to accompany me? Xinzhou gently stroked Xuan's smooth back. Ah. Is this okay? But I still have to go to work. Besides, sometimes I come back in the middle of the night. Will it disturb your rest? Xuan's little mouth opened slightly, and the only words left in her mind were living together. Chapter 110, The Mysterious Old Black. What's the matter? No matter how late you come back, I will wait for you. There was a hint of tenderness in Xinzhou's eyes. In fact, Chen Xiaoran had been gone for a while, and he really needed a woman to be with him. It's also a good opportunity to deepen the relationship between the two sides. After all, he doesn't have a second heart-to-heart thread to use. It feels weird. Xuan couldn't help but mutter softly. Although she and Xinzhou had already been honest with each other. But if you count carefully, the two of them had only known each other for a few days. But now Xinzhou suddenly invited her to live together. Living together is completely different from staying in a hotel. Not to mention, Shinjo had just shown her the other women around him without any hesitation. The vehicle was moving slowly, and Shuang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, had a confused mind. Gradually her face became a little pale. "What's wrong with you? Why do you look like this all of a sudden?" Shinjo was a little confused. What on earth was this girl thinking about? No, nothing. Shuang suddenly woke up and took a deep breath. She patted her face gently and said, "The rent for my apartment is due at the end of the month. Otherwise, I'll move here after the expiration date." She understood that if she rejected Shinjo's invitation to live together, everything would be over between them. But she was reluctant to part with Shinjo, a man who was almost perfect, so she remained ambiguous. Even if there are other women around Shinjo, outstanding men are generally not like this. As Shuang's mind wandered, her complexion soon returned to normal. Not long after, Shinjo Jian drove Shuang to Ziyu Mansion. Watching Shinjo slowly enter the top-ranked residential area in the Magic City, Shuang's eyes widened immediately. "Honey, you are amazing. I heard that it is very difficult to buy a house in this neighborhood." But after she finished speaking, she realized that for Shinjo, these were probably just a matter of spending a little more money. And when Shinjo brought her to a villa, Shuang couldn't help but open her mouth slightly. Even though she was a local of Shanghai, she had never been to any of the villas. Not to mention the top villa in Ziyu Mansion. How is it? The environment here is pretty good, right? If you like it, move in as soon as possible. Shuang lives in an apartment building, which has many people living there, and their composition is extremely complex. He just went there that day and met a lot of young girls dressed like internet celebrities. There was even a girl who walked into the house with her arms around a rich man who was suspected to be number one on the list. Of course it's great here, it's beyond my expectation. I think this place is much better than that Sofitel hotel. Shuang couldn't help but look around. Although the Sofitel hotel is luxurious, its interior and exterior decoration more reflects the European design style. However, the design of the villa in front of him is full of Chinese style, which is more in line with Shuang's aesthetic. And the greenery here and the distance between each villa are really great. Shuang looked at the green plants around her eagerly, feeling that she could hardly keep her eyes busy. Shinjo brought Shuang to the underground garage to park the car. Looking at the two ordinary cars in front of him, he shook his head helplessly. "It seems that we need to get a few more cars. It's a good opportunity to see if Seat Song and his team are interested in buying any." Shinjo seemed to be thinking about something. Shuang on the side had already been immersed in the layout of the basement. Whether it's the already full wine collection room over there, or the lights in the basement that are as bright as day. All this made Shuang feel extremely surprised. Other parking lots are obviously so dark, how come this place is as bright as the open area outside? Shuang couldn't help but ask. Silly girl, the basement even had a light strip system installed specially. Once all the light strip systems are turned on, there will be almost no dark corners in the basement. Shinjo explained with a smile. According to the system description, the overall cost of the villa light strip system is in the millions. Otherwise, it would be impossible to achieve such a bright as day effect. Just after settling Shuang in the bedroom, Shinjo received a call from Lao Hei, the head of the private detective team. Even Shinjo has never seen Lao Hei in person. "Boss, according to our investigation, there are indeed some unreasonable procedures behind the welfare home. Have you got any concrete evidence?" Shinjo asked calmly. "The chain of evidence is complete and sufficient to send the relevant personnel to prison. If it is convenient for you, I can forward it to you via email." "Forget it. If it's convenient, just come to me in person." After a little thought, Shinjo spoke tentatively. He needs some people hiding in the dark to help him do things. This time, Lao Hei and his team worked very efficiently. He was also willing to try to accept Lao Hei. Lao Hei on the other end of the phone was silent for a moment, and finally gave a positive answer. Soon, according to the location given by Shinjo, Lao Hei drove an Audi to the gate of the villa. "You're here quickly." Shinjo personally opened the door to welcome Lao Hei. "I've been around here all this time, so I got here a little quicker." Lao Hei forced a slightly stiff smile on his face. He seemed to want to show his passionate side, but unfortunately the effect was not very good. "Old Black, show me what you got." Shinjo sat on the sofa and waved to Lao Hei beside him. Lao Hei immediately took out the notebook he carried with him, and even took out a file bag that he had prepared long ago. It contains video footage and written evidence of the contacts between the relevant personnel, as well as transfer records and call records that I restored. When it comes to his professional field, Lao He looks much more confident, and his eyes shine when he speaks. After seeing these evidences, Shinjo let out a long sigh. This evidence is enough to save the welfare home. The rest will proceed as planned. After the matter is settled, the brothers implicated will receive an additional 50%. Shinjo said in a deep voice. Nothing can remain unknown forever. There will definitely be someone in Lao Hei's team who will be imprisoned because of this. No matter what Lao Hei promised, Shinjo was willing to give those people an additional 50%. Thank you, boss. I will convey your message to my brothers. Lao Hei looked up at Shinjo very seriously. I'm waiting for your good news. Shinjo stood up and stretched out his right hand. Lao Hei held Shinjo's hand tightly, and then left quickly. Looking at Lao Hei driving away in the Audi, Shinjo raised his eyebrows slightly. When they shook hands just now, he clearly noticed that there was something strange about Lao Hei's palm. The 10 fingerprints on this guy's face had already become smooth. Chapter 111, Shopping Again. Interesting. After meeting Lao Hei in person, Shinjo was not in a hurry to express his acceptance. Now he does not have enough ability to control Lao Hei and his team. To be on the safe side, we still have to wait for Brother Tongzi. For the next half-month, Shinjo and Shueishuangchuan lived a carefree life together. Lao Hei was also handling the relevant matters in an orderly manner. In the end, Shinjo took out 50 million to buy the land where the welfare home was located. An agreement was also signed with the old director, allowing the welfare home to temporarily use the land at a price of $1 a year. After the news was finalized, Chen Xiaoran called. Brother, you are so awesome. I thought this matter would be forgotten. Chen Xiaoran on the other end of the phone seemed very excited. She had just left the set, and within just half an hour she received calls from several waitresses and the old dean. They couldn't contact Shinjo, so they could only express their gratitude to Chen Xiaoran. How could I not do what I promised? Xiaoran, how are you doing on the set recently? Are there any big names on the set bullying you? Shinjo, who was sitting in the living room, took a big bite of the apple. Of course not. I'm just a small-time actor. Those big names don't care about bullying me. I'm afraid they don't even take me seriously. Chen Xiaoran answered with a smile. Shinjo felt both distressed and helpless when he heard this. It seems like I need to find some time to work on a project in the entertainment industry. But I still need to discuss this with Sister Lan. Shinjo rubbed his chin slightly. The darkness of the entertainment industry is obvious. Especially the local tycoons who invest in film crews, they are always cheated by the old foxes in the crew and have no place to complain. For example, there is a well-known case in the circle where a straw hat cost several hundred yuan. Even Shinjo has seen it more than once. After comforting Chen Xiaoran with a few words, Shinjo soon received another call from Lin Manji. Shinjo, do you have time to have coffee together this afternoon? It just so happens that I have something I want to discuss with you. Lin Manji's tone of voice became much more confident. No longer as cautious as before. After a little thought, Shinjo finally agreed. Soon, the two met in front of the Peninsula Cafe. As soon as I opened the door, a waitress in a maid uniform bowed respectfully. Hello sir, welcome to Peninsula Coffee. I have an appointment. Mr. Shun? The waitress looked at Shinjo with curiosity. Shinjo nodded slightly, and then walked towards a table in the corner under the guidance of the waitress. The waitress had a slim figure and wore a pair of black stockings under her maid outfit. When walking in front, her slender waist kept swaying from side to side, which was very charming. Shinjo, I'm here. Seeing Shinjo approaching, Lin Manji stood up excitedly and waved. She was wearing a black lace long skirt, and her white calves were exposed to the air. He was wearing a pair of bright brown high heels and his red nail polish added a touch of allure to him. The long dark brown hair flowed down her back, and Shinjo realized that Lin Manji's smooth back was completely exposed, showing off her beautiful figure unscrupulously. Aren't you busy these days? I heard from Sister Lan that the trendy brand business is pretty good. Shinjo sat down and ordered a cappuccino. Sister Lan's people made a marketing plan for me. The preliminary process has been completed. The rest is enough for the studio's people to look after it. Besides, shouldn't I hurry over to please my big money sponsor? Lin Manji sat next to Shinjo without any hesitation and gently put her arm around Shinjo's arm. A soft and smooth touch struck Shinjo's heart. I have already gone through the divorce procedures with Lee Pei-jun some time ago. Lin Manji leaned her head on Shinjo's shoulder and spoke softly. How is it? I hope the Lee family didn't cause you any trouble. Shinjo took a small spoon and gently stirred the cream in the cappuccino, and a fragrance came to his nose. This made him unable to tell whether it was the scent of Lin Manji or the scent of coffee. How dare they? I don't know what they found out, but no one has expressed any opinion about your affairs. Lin Manji's eyes sparkled, and she held Shinjo's arm slightly tighter. By the way, Shinjo, the weather is quite hot these days. There is an island overseas that is perfect for a vacation. Besides, the annual celebration will be held there in a few days. Why don't we go and escape the heat? What do you think? Lin Manji even took out her cell phone and introduced the situation of the island to Shinjo. After simply flipping through some pictures, Shinjo even saw quite a few women with outstanding looks. He thought again that Shueishuangshuang had a very tight flight schedule during this period. Okay, let's go shopping in a couple of days. Shinjo chuckled and nodded, then put his arms around Lin Manji's waist. The two chatted briefly for a while and then strolled freely on the street. Lin Manji and Shinjo are of similar age, but he has a queen-like demeanor. Paired with this black lace long skirt, you will be very eye-catching when walking on the street. As a result, Shinjo, who was walking beside him, also attracted many jealous gazes from male compatriots. He's handsome, the women around him are pretty, and he's probably rich too. He's got all the good stuff. Many men passing by were gritting their teeth in hatred. Lin Manji hugged Shinjo's arm with a smile on her face. When Shinjo spoke, she stared at him with extreme admiration. This made many men on the street look at her sideways. Shinjo, do you want me to find a few more sisters to accompany you? Lin Manji suddenly spoke. This immediately stunned the men passing by, and they all stopped to look at each other. Shinjo smiled helplessly and shook his head. Lin Manji was afraid that the passers-by next to them were not excited enough. Finally, the two of them went to the MixC in Shanghai. MixC is also a landmark building in Suwei district. Now that we're here, let's go shopping. Shinjo took Lin Manji and started to sweep the luxury goods counters. Welcome to Louis Vuitton. The uniformed female shopping guide at the gate bowed respectfully. The tight uniform fits her slightly plump figure and is very eye-catching. We have just added a batch of new seasonal products to our store. Please follow me. The female shopping guide only took a glance at the outfits of Shinjo and the other man, and soon her eyes lit up. At this moment, Shinjo was wearing a suit, the cuff buttons were from Armani and the belt was from Dior. Chapter 112, Creating a Wave. There are no markings on the surface of the leather shoes under my feet, but judging from the leather alone, they are also very valuable. Lin Manji, who was accompanying Shinjo, looked elegant and had an outstanding appearance. This combination is definitely LV's favorite customer. This is our new bike bag for the season. This bag is in the style of a motorcycle jacket and is very suitable for outdoor use. And the mini version of this series is the same one that celebrities wear at the airport. The female shopping guide wore white gloves and placed the bag on the display stand with both hands. Lin Manji picked it up casually, slung it over her arm, and turned it left and right in front of Shinjo for display. How about this bag, is it suitable for me? Lin Manji has basically gotten out of the stage of blindly pursuing luxury goods. She now just wants to choose something that is more suitable for her. The style of this bag looks quite tough, and it contrasts with your black skirt. It looks quite interesting. Shinjo smiled and nodded. Lin Manji also smiled and started trying other bags. Pack up those few just now. After trying on the last bag, Shinjo waved his hand without hesitation. Okay, Mr. Shin. The female shopping guide's heart skipped a beat, and her voice trembled a little. Soon she called 3 female shopping guides to help pack the goods. There were already 5 or 6 bags at the front desk. Each bag is priced at more than 10,000 yuan. Why can't I meet such a handsome, young, and rich man? Sure enough, good men are not in circulation. I want to be that handsome guy's girlfriend too. 3 female shopping guides were packing at the front desk and whispering to each other. Moreover, their peripheral vision would occasionally glance at Shinjo. The envious, jealous, and hateful gaze quietly covered Lin Manji. As if she noticed those gazes, Lin Manji smiled even more happily. Before, she still had to consider the impact of Lee Pei-jun, but now she has already become truly single. She had already been able to devote herself to Shinjo completely, body and soul. Therefore, when others talked about her and Shinjo, her heart was filled with pride and excitement. Ms. Lee, this handbag is a collaboration between LV and a famous foreign artist. And this passport holder, this coin purse. These models cost about 25,000 yuan in total. The female shopping guide introduced the products with all her heart, wishing to introduce all the new products of the season. It just so happens that we can use the passport cover. Even Shinjo couldn't help but start to look at it. This passport cover, which is worth nearly $4,000, has not only the LV logo but also a very exquisite pattern on its surface. The two match each other and seem to complement each other. Pack them all up. Shinjo waved his hand and approved another spending limit of nearly 50,000 yuan. There's also a men's Transformers bag over here. The female shopping guide suddenly brought over a bag with a more hardcore appearance from the side. Ms. Lin, this bag has a button to switch bag types at the bottom, and there is also a magnetic card slot on the side. This bag may be more suitable for Mr. Shin. The female shopping guide recommended it strongly. Although Lin Manji didn't like the bag, she suddenly noticed that Shinjo's eyes lit up, so she couldn't help but cover her mouth and chuckle. It seems like you boys are all like this. You can't forget things related to mechas at all. Lin Manji tried it herself, and with curiosity, she began to poke the switch button at the bottom of the bag. She could clearly see that the shape of the bag was slowly changing. Not bad, not bad. Buy it as a toy. Shinjo couldn't help but smile and nodded. This Transformers bag costs 19,000 yuan, but to Shinjo, it is just a toy. As Shinjo and Lin Manji continued to shop in the store, many customers who walked into the store were reluctant to leave. They looked at Shinjo and the other man in amazement. One of the things LV implemented was a separate service system. In other words, when every customer steps into the LV door, there must be a shopping guide to serve them. Once there are no free shopping guides, a cordon will be drawn at the entrance. The remaining customers who want to come in and buy things can only wait until other customers in the store have finished shopping. So soon, more and more people lined up at the LV gate. Normally, when the line is long, many people will shout loudly and impatiently. But at this moment, the people queuing at the door were just looking into the store. Because everyone can see the increasing number of packaging bags at the front desk. Everyone's eyes had already been fixed on Shinjo and the other two. How generous! I didn't expect someone would actually dare to shop at the LV store. I thought this kind of scene could only be seen in movies, but it turns out I'm the only one without money in this world. I saved up for 3 months before I dared to buy a basic bag, and now I see a little bitch relying on a man to buy things here. It really pissed me off. The discussions outside the store became louder and louder. Some women even started calling their friends. Come on, there's a super rich handsome guy shopping in the LV store. My dear sister, come to Vientiane City soon. With your looks, you might be able to steal this handsome guy away. Gradually, more and more beauties gathered at the entrance of the LV store. In the end, LV's store manager had to go out and talk to other customers in the store very politely. And use techniques to speed up the purchase of these customers. But even so, other customers in the store were reluctant to leave. Because Shinjo started a new round of shopping sprees. Pack up these belts and passport holders. And these pairs of high heels should also be installed. Looking at LV's unique high heels, even Shinjo couldn't help but feel moved. His mind had already begun to imagine how Lin Manji would look wearing these high heels. Which pair do you want me to wear now? Lin Manji sat in a seat nearby, her crystal white fingers gently sliding across a pair of high heels. The alluring royal sister charm overwhelmed the other men in the store and stunned them immediately. I have to say that Lin Manji is talented in the area of royal sister charm. At least at his age, few women can display the queen style so vividly. Try them one pair at a time. Shinjo sat in his seat with great interest. Then Lin Manji really began to try each pair of high heels slowly. A black lace long skirt, paired with bright black high heels, or even dark purple high heels. Lin Manji seems to be able to easily handle every style of high heels. If she wore red high heels and a pair of fiery red lips, the overall style would appear even more charming. Chapter 113, Surprise in the Bedroom. I think the purple pair is nice. Let's wear this pair tonight. I'll do whatever you say. Lin Manji's eyes flickered. After changing her shoes, she hugged Shinjo's arm and gently moved her head to the right. Send all the packed items here, and someone will receive them there. Shinjo left a business card and address, then called the property management and left with Lin Manji. Left behind them were nearly 50 takeaway boxes. How arrogant! Buying so many things at once. Comparison is really frustrating. I have to save up for half a year to buy a bag, but this person can buy all my bags in a lifetime in one day. The onlookers kept talking about it. At this moment, many beautiful women dressed up carefully came hurriedly. But they could only watch the backs of Shinjo and the other man as they left. I'm so pissed off. I worked so hard to draw a beautiful picture, but the handsome guy just left like that. Why is that little bitch so slutty? Who is she trying to seduce in a black skirt? I curse that little bitch and will break up with the handsome guy right now. A group of beauties who didn't have time to greet Shinjo stomped their feet in anger. It was not until more than 10 minutes later that these beauties dispersed helplessly. In the evening, Shinjo took Lin Manji to the Bund and set the dinner location on the 57th floor of the Raffles East Tower. This is a relatively famous high-altitude restaurant in Shanghai. Fortunately, Shinjo made a reservation in advance, otherwise there might not be a seat available tonight. There was even an elevator downstairs that went directly to the 57th floor. As soon as I walked in, a beautiful woman in uniform greeted me at the elevator entrance. Do you two have an appointment? The uniformed beauty asked very politely. I have a reservation. My last name is Shin. I want a high-altitude viewing seat. Shinjo said with a smile. Mr. Shin, please come with me. The uniformed beauties led Shinjo and his companions all the way to a high-altitude viewing area. Sitting in this position and looking to the right, you can have a panoramic view of the entire bustling Bund. In addition, the lights that look like stars in the night sky also give people a feeling that everything is in their hands. Excuse me, what would you like for the appetizer? The beauty in uniform has handed over the menu. For the appetizer, I'd like a peony shrimp with Ningbo Shiba Zhan sauce jelly and a crispy yellow croaker. Shinjo ordered dishes casually. The first appetizer is of the Bear Country style. This dish comes with tropical fruit-flavored crispy shrimp chips covered in some sauce and cilantro, coupled with the local production style and the traditional 18 cuts flavor. That's why it has such a complicated name. For the main course, I'd like a crayfish soup and a super hot Australian tomahawk steak. Shinjo ordered a few dishes at random, and ended with a dessert, cloud tricolor honeydew melon. Lin Manji added some other desserts. Not long after, the waiter came to Shinjo and the others holding a conch shell vessel. A male waiter holds a conch and slowly pours crayfish soup into the plate. Then other dishes were served one by one. In addition to the dishes ordered by Shinjo and his friend, the waiter also recommended some more distinctive products. The table was filled with 9 side dishes. The surface of the restaurant's plates are carved with landscape visual elements such as clouds. It made Shinjo feel something new while eating. There is still something about this restaurant. Shinjo casually picked up a piece of steak and nodded in approval. Of course. The best Western restaurants are basically the more distinctive high-altitude cloud restaurants in Shanghai. Lin Manji focused on these desserts, then took out her cell phone and took photos. Shinjo, on the other hand, held a knife and fork in his hand, continuously cutting up the tomahawk steak in front of him. The lighting inside the entire Western restaurant is dim, and most of the diners are in pairs of men and women. Apart from those who were whispering privately, more people were admiring the beautiful view of the Bund outside the window. The two stayed in this Western restaurant for an hour before finally preparing to pay the bill, feeling refreshed. The total amount spent by the two of you this time is 5,362 yuan, plus a 10% service charge. The uniformed beauty at the front desk was about to hand the bill to Shinjo, but Lin Manji at the side reached out and snatched it away. She settled the bill quickly, then put her arm around Shinjo's arm with a smile on her face and said, "You bought me a bag this afternoon, so I'll treat you to this meal." Shinjo smiled and nodded, but he felt quite strange inside. Since going to college, no woman has ever spent money on him, let alone paid for meals. Although he didn't lack this little money, Lin Manji's sudden action made him feel some new emotions in his heart. Sure enough, the royal sister is more caring. Shinjo took Lin Manji for a stroll on the Bund. Everywhere you look you can see handsome men and beautiful women dressed fashionably. But even so, Shinjo and his companion are still a more prominent pair among them. You can even see outdoor anchors broadcasting live on the streets. Welcome to the dark night, my friend. Family members, double-click 666, let's get the likes to 300,000. Hearing the familiar voice coming from his ears, Shinjo couldn't help but burst out laughing. At the beginning, he was keen on entering the live broadcast room and flirting with some beautiful anchors with outstanding looks by giving gifts. But later he no longer had such thoughts. First of all, through live broadcast, it is impossible to tell the true appearance of the corresponding anchor. Secondly, those who have been anchors for many years have no social experience at all. Without going through some things, most women will never have attractive qualities. No matter how popular those beautiful anchors are, I'm afraid they will never have such a magical experience as Lin Manji. Nor will she bring Shinjo the same unique emotional value as Lin Manji. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Shinjo followed Lin Manji back to her residence. This is a 3-story Western-style building with a pure white appearance. This villa was given to me when we divorced. Lin Manji walked in holding Shinjo's arm, then bent down and took out a pair of unopened men's slippers. I only have a pair of men's slippers here, which are for you. Lin Manji personally helped Shinjo take off his leather shoes and put on black slippers. Shinjo enjoyed her service with peace of mind, and finally Lin Manji took his hand and sat on the sofa. The overall decoration of this house is more in line with the modern style, and the whole house is decorated in gray with white. Looking closely, this house even seems a bit sci-fi. The decoration is nice. It seems that Lee Pei-jun has a good sense of aesthetics. Shinjo looked at it carefully and suddenly blurted out. Hee, I have completely renovated this house. But I left a little surprise in the bedroom. Suddenly, Lin Manji stood up and dragged Shinjo to the bedroom. Chapter 114, Elf Beauty. As soon as she sat on the bed, Lin Manji squatted down, and Shinjo immediately raised a flag to signal. After he looked up, his eyes suddenly widened. There was a wedding photo hanging on the front wall, and the people in it were Lin Manji and Lee Pei-jun. Look at the unique wedding dress above and the royal sister style of the black lace skirt below. The stark contrast between the two made Shinjo gasp. That night, Lin Manji was very gentle, but Shinjo was extremely manic. It was not until 1 o'clock in the middle of the night that the noise in the room slowly died down. A few days later, Shinjo took Lin Manji to the Magic City Airport, and the two went to Parker Island together. After several hours of flight, we successfully arrived at our destination. Parker Island is a medium-sized island with a large number of attractions and recreational facilities. In addition, various high-end hotels, shopping centers and restaurants are also scattered around. Stepping into the island, Shinjo even felt like he had come to a small coastal city. Whether it is surfing, various entertainment methods or different restaurants from all over the world, you can basically find the corresponding place here. I heard that this island is a private island of a wealthy man. Lin Manji, wearing a white miniskirt, hugged Shinjo's arm and spoke with emotion. Even Shinjo was quite surprised. At least with his current wealth, it is impossible for him to build such an island. The overall cost of building this island is probably at least in the hundreds of billions. The two soon arrived at Jinling Beach. Standing on the beach and looking around, you can see golden sand everywhere. The sand connected with the blue sky and sea in the distance immediately made Shinjo feel relaxed and happy. Even in the slight sea breeze blowing from the shore, there was no rib, and there was no fishy smell common at the seaside. This also made Shinjo more satisfied with the island. There are shells here. Suddenly Lin Manji ran out, picked up a few white shells in surprise, and finally held them in both hands and brought them to Shinjo. At this time, Lin Manji seemed to have truly returned to her carefree student days. Shinjo also hugged her waist and said, "This is a really good place." The two of them strolled together on the golden beach, and from time to time they could hear the laughter of other tourists. The entire beach is very large, and there is no garbage on its surface that can be seen everywhere else. This adds a touch of comfort and pleasure to the place. Let's go and rent a yacht. Seeing that there were yachts for rent at the seaside, Shinjo and his companions immediately went forward to inquire. In the end, I spent $200,000 to rent a small yacht. The yacht has a streamlined style and a pure white color. It even gave Shinjo a rather holy feeling. I can find time to get one. Shinjo walked in with Lin Manji, stood on the deck, basking in the sun, and looking out at the endless sea. The sea surface near the island is a clear blue like a mirror. It's like we're walking in a mirror world. Lin Manji opened her arms and took a deep breath. Shinjo hugged her slender waist from behind, lowered his head, and took a deep breath of the fragrance coming from her hair. The whole person is almost completely intoxicated. Ah, what are you doing? It's itchy. Lin Manji couldn't help laughing out loud. The two of them seemed to be in love, and bursts of laughter could be heard from the plywood from time to time. After sailing for a while, Shinjo subconsciously looked up, and then he was suddenly stunned. What a beautiful woman! Even Lin Manji, who was standing next to him, couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. Not far away on the sea level, a graceful woman was standing on a surfboard with her back to them. Along with the gentle rise and fall of the waves, the woman's graceful body was also floating slightly. This woman had very conspicuous long golden hair, but she did not let it fall down her shoulders. Instead, she tied it up with a very simple black hairline. From Shinjo's perspective, this woman's body was exceptionally hot, almost like a model's. But it is worth mentioning that he is more majestic than the average female model. The convex part is extremely prominent and very eye-catching. Of course, what attracted Shinjo the most was the slender waist. How on earth did she keep her waist so thin? Lin Manji couldn't help but be surprised. She looks like a foreign woman. The woman's height was over 1.7 meters, and with her long golden hair and extremely fair skin, she always gave people a special exotic feeling. Are you moved? Do you want me to go up and get you contact information? I can be your wingman. Lin Manji spoke in a quirky way. She didn't care at all whether Shinjo would find other women in front of him. Otherwise, the two of them wouldn't have developed to this point today. I'd better rely on myself to pick up girls. Then I'll go to the room below first, so as not to disturb your good time. Lin Manji's eyes rolled and she immediately left the deck. Then she came over and grabbed a waitress on the boat and started asking for information about the beautiful girl who was surfing in front of her. After paying 10,000 renminbi, Lin Manji quickly obtained the relevant identity information of this beauty. After briefly flipping through it, he quickly dragged Shinjo into the room and began to repeat the information he had obtained. This beauty is from the Bear Country. Her name is Juliana. She is also a female star, very famous in the country of the bear. It's just that she usually develops in Hollywood in China, and rarely involves the Asian entertainment industry. And this beauty is known as a rare elf beauty in the Bear Country. Lin Manji began to introduce in detail. She even used her phone to search for some photos of Juliana. After beautification, the photos made Lin Manji want to lick the screen. But it won't be that easy for you to win over this beauty. She has quite a few suitors. Lin Manji shook her head slightly, her black hair swaying gently, and some of her hair tips hit Shinjo's cheeks. How do you know it won't work if you don't try? Maybe he really is willing to be your sister? Shinjo smiled slightly, and then quickly came to the deck. Juliana was surfing with great concentration, and her silvery laughter could be heard from the sea from time to time. Suddenly, a slightly higher wave hit us. Juliana was thrown directly into the sea. But the woman was not at all panicked. She quickly grabbed the surfboard and moved her entire body up. That's pretty courageous too. Shinjo nodded in approval. Then an idea suddenly flashed in his mind. After communicating with the captain, he immediately dispatched a speedboat from the coast. Shinjo sat in the speedboat again and quickly approached the surfboard in front. Chapter 115, Beautiful Girl Surfing. With the help of the speedboat sinking boat, Juliana's true appearance was finally seen. Her skin is fair with a rosy glow, her face is small and delicate, and her body frame is slightly larger than that of Asian women, but not too big. As a woman from the Bear Country, she has advantages that are well known to everyone, that is, her breasts are extremely firm and have the right curves. The most striking feature is her extremely slender waist and long, white legs. Overall, Juliana is very delicate, just like an elf active in modern society. Lying on the surfboard, Juliana's majesty was squeezed more and more temptingly, and she was even panting heavily. Seeing Shinjo coming, Juliana immediately cast a curious look at him. She didn't know the guy in front of her. What is he here for? She felt a little uneasy. Originally, she was accompanied by bodyguards on this voyage. But the island has always had excellent tourist quality and security. She had come out to play many times and had never encountered any accidents, so she was careless this time. Who would have thought that such a guy would suddenly appear? Are you okay? I just saw you fall off the surfboard and wanted to come over to help you. Shinjo showed a sunny smile on his face. He was trying to leave a good memory for Juliana. But he would not show that he had learned Juliana's identity. After all, this would seem to have ulterior motives. I'm fine, thank you. There was no smile on Juliana's face and her words were polite, but they were like an iceberg, keeping people at a distance. Do you still have the energy to surfboard, or should I take you back? Shinjo patted the edge of the speedboat. It's okay. I can do it. The look on Juliana's face grew even colder. This place is a bit far from the shore. I see you are a bit exhausted. Let me give you a ride. Shinjo said this with a smile, and analyzed the situation very rationally. Juliana hesitated for a moment, then carefully observed Shinjo and finally nodded in agreement. Because she recognized the man driving the speedboat, he was the captain of the speedboat team on the island whom she had seen before. Give me your hand, I'll pull you up. Shinjo extended his right hand. Juliana didn't hesitate and set up her surfboard, swinging it on the edge of the speedboat. Then she pulled Shinjo's hand and climbed into the speedboat very flexibly. From this quick and decisive movement, it was obvious that this was not her first time out to sea. Moreover, she acts decisively and boldly, without any sign of being shy as a girl. She is indeed a woman from a fighting nation. Let me introduce myself. My name is Shinjo and I am from China. Shinjo smiled and stretched out his right hand again. Juliana was stunned. She didn't expect that Shinjo didn't know her at all. However, considering that she has never entered the Asian market, it may be normal that Shinjo doesn't know her. This also made her less defensive towards Shinjo. Even when I heard the word huaxia, I felt a little curious. After all, these days, China is still shrouded in mystery around the world. My name is Juliana, and I'm from the Malbert country. Juliana rarely introduces herself like this, and generally everyone she meets knows her. Juliana, this name sounds weird. Why does it sound like the name of a female star in a fantasy movie I saw? Shinjo pretended to think about it, but soon deliberately put the matter behind him. It seems like he has heard my name, but he didn't recognize me. Juliana then breathed a sigh of relief. She had finally met someone who didn't even know her, and she didn't want to turn the situation into a crazy scene with an ordinary female celebrity appearing so quickly. But even so, she had no intention of continuing to be polite with Shinjo. Shinjo's appearance is indeed outstanding, but in the film and television circles of various countries, there are also many men with outstanding looks. It's just that he seems to be in great shape. Juliana secretly glanced at Shinjo, who was wearing a swimsuit and swimming trunks. From the degree of bulge in the swimsuit's upper body, she could tell that Shinjo's muscles were extremely developed. Juliana, how are you enjoying this island? I just came here today and I don't know what there is to do here. Shinjo did not focus his eyes on Juliana, but deliberately glanced at the vague outline of the island that could be seen here. From a distance, the island looks particularly gorgeous under the sunshine. The exteriors of all the buildings on the island are obviously specially designed, and can even vaguely reflect sunlight. This island is suitable for traveling and relaxing, and the scenery here is particularly good. Juliana answered out of politeness. In her memory, the captain of the island's speedboat team rarely accepted orders, and the people she served were always real wealthy people. This Chinese man actually got this captain to drive the boat for him. It was obvious that he had an extraordinary status. In addition, Shinjo is very young, perhaps he is a member of a large family or a powerful force. As a female star, she naturally didn't want to offend Shinjo, a young man who seemed to be very powerful. Why do I feel like this guy is coming for me? Juliana turned her head suspiciously. The more she thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. Even if Shinjo really didn't recognize her, the speedboat team captain was most likely nearby and might have reminded her long ago. It seems like this guy might really be coming for me. Oriana made a thorough judgment in her heart. I hope this guy doesn't ask some really unreasonable questions. When Shinjo made some excessive demands, she decided to continue to pretend to be submissive. I just saw Miss Juliana riding a surfboard very skillfully. You must have been learning it for a long time, right? So can you ride on those real waves like in the movies? Shinjo asked curiously. In fact, he is also very interested in this sport, but he doesn't want to put his life in danger easily. I have been learning for several years. My dream is to be able to ride the real big waves smoothly, but I am still a long way from it. When the topic of surfing comes up, Juliana's words open immediately. Every time she surfed, she always felt intoxicated by the feeling of sailing freely on the sea. Girl, don't even think about escaping from my grasp. Using the surfboard as a topic of conversation, Shinjo and Juliana chatted for the entire way back. As soon as I returned to the beach, a pure white yacht came into view. Chapter 116 Buy a yacht. The yacht has 5 floors and is bigger and more beautiful than the one Shinjo and Lin Manji bought before. This yacht looks so beautiful, it even has a holy aura. Juliana couldn't help but comment. Do you like this yacht? Shinjo asked with a smile. Yes, this yacht is indeed very beautiful. Juliana, who was watching the yachts, said this casually. Then I'll take you up there to play, and we can also go out to the sea for a stroll. Shinjo then gestured slightly to the captain of the speedboat team standing beside him. Ah, is that really possible? It should be a private yacht. Juliana looked at Shinjo with some suspicion. This Chinese man wouldn't want to take her with him to break into someone else's private yacht, right? It sounds exciting, but if they get caught, it will be a disaster. This yacht is being sold and has not yet been officially owned, so you two can come up and take a look at it at any time. If you pay a certain amount of rent, you can drive it out to sea right away. The captain of the speedboat team suddenly started to explain. Just like buying a car, you can certainly go and experience the boat in person before buying it. Mr. Nick, I wonder how much this speedboat costs. Shinjo turned his head and looked at Nick, the captain of the submarine team, standing beside him. Mr. Shin, this is a medium-sized yacht. Its official selling price is 23 million renminbi. Nick's eyes lit up, and he even considerately converted the selling price into RMB. He is indeed a big customer, and it is worth it that I personally made the express delivery. If Mr. Shin really wants it, I can apply for a discount for you. Nick tried his best to sell the money, and looking at Shinjo it was as if he was looking at stacks of RMB. Ask the finance department to settle the bill. Shinjo said. Okay Mr. Shin, I'll call someone right away. Nick swallowed subconsciously and started to make a phone call in a hurry. Soon a slim white beauty came to the scene. Perhaps because happiness came too suddenly, the beautiful woman in high heels walked a little crookedly. Sir, this yacht has only been manufactured for half a year, and it just underwent an overall overhaul 2 days ago. There will definitely be no quality issues. Sir, do you want to pay in full or in installments? The white beauty looked at Shinjo eagerly. If there were no other women present, as long as Shinjo signaled with his eyes, she would kneel down on her knees without hesitation and start serving him from the bottom. There's no need for installments, just pay in full. Shinjo directly handed over the bank card, and he felt as relaxed and comfortable as if he was buying a bicycle. Okay, Mr. Shin, please wait a moment. The white beauty quickly took out a stack of documents from her handbag. Before long, the entire operation process was completed. Mr. Shin, this is the ownership certificate of the yacht, please keep it. The white beauty took out another business card from her bag. Mr. Shin, this is my personal business card. If you need any information about yachts, I am available to serve you 24 hours a day. Shinjo smiled and nodded. Finally, under the gaze of the white beauty's watery eyes, Shinjo and his companion boarded the 5-story yacht. When you step on the pedals to board the yacht, the first thing you see is the wooden corridor. The surface of the corridor is painted with a layer of tung oil paint, and the deep red paint makes the white color appear less monotonous. Aren't you a little impulsive to buy this yacht so quickly? After a slight hesitation, Juliana couldn't help but speak. She was afraid that it was because of her that Shinjo suddenly spent a huge amount of money. This handsome Chinese guy is quite straightforward when buying things, but he is so young, is it really okay for him to spend so much money? Are you pretending to be generous? Juliana felt increasingly uncomfortable as she walked along the wooden corridor. Let's go hang out on the deck. Shinjo brought Juliana to the deck of the yacht. Nick, arrange some wine and food, it's almost time to eat. Shinjo greeted her and contacted Li Manji via his mobile phone. I'm having a great time on the island, you should spend some time with that beautiful lady from the bear country. I'll wait for you at the hotel. Li Manji on the other end of the phone sent a message with a smile. At this moment, she changed into a white long dress, got up from the bed, yawned, and then began to change into yoga clothes. She took out the tablet she carried with her and played the yoga class that she had prepared in advance. The beautiful body slowly stretches on the balcony of the hotel under the sunshine. Men always eat what's in their bowls and worry about what's in the pot, but this makes me feel much more relaxed. I don't have to worry about whether my man is secretly looking for another woman. Li Manji felt very relaxed. Since her junior year, she had long given up the idea of finding an honest man to spend the rest of her life with. An honest man cannot give her a colorful life. Most men who are rich enough are already in their 30s or 40s. Now she has finally found a man who is not only handsome but also rich. She was very satisfied. It's normal for men to be unfaithful. But Shinjo has very high taste, so it's unlikely that he would get sick outside. Li Manji stretched her body, spread her legs wide, and had a lot of random thoughts in her mind. On the other side, Shinjo put down his phone and no longer thought about Limanji. Miss Juliana, if you have any particular delicacy you like, you can tell Nick. Shinjo turned around and said. I'm fine with anything. I'm not picky about food. Juliana rested her chin on her hands, her elbows resting on the deck railing. The evening sun slowly shone, making the already golden hair even more dazzling. And the fair face looks particularly white under the reflection of the setting sun. Well, Nick, you can make the arrangements. Shinjo gave instructions to the side. Nick left in a hurry. But this guy even made a special phone call before leaving. It wasn't long before a large number of waitresses dressed as maids began to arrive. They all carried their own small suitcases. Mr. Shin, these waiters have health certificates within 3 days. This is an additional service provided by the yacht manufacturer. Nick personally took these beautiful waiters with him and settled them in the guest rooms of the yacht. Soon, beautiful women in bikinis came onto the deck. Of course, they didn't come to enjoy themselves, but each of them brought their plates and placed them in fixed positions according to Nick's instructions. Chapter 117 Uninvited Guests. I didn't expect the waiters at Parker Island to be so unique. Shinjo looked at the pleasant scene in front of him with a smile. Every bikini beauty was flying back and forth on the deck like a butterfly. The originally lonely plywood seemed to have turned into a spring garden at this moment. Parker Island is definitely a place worth a try. Shinjo did not act like a gentleman in front of her, which made Juliana relax a lot. Mr. Shin, Miss Juliana, do you need a waiter to feed you? Nick stood beside Shinjo and asked sideways. I can try. As Shinjo spoke, he looked at Juliana beside him. I've been wanting to try this for a while, but we have to stay away from the shore. Juliana's eyes were eager to try. But I'm still afraid of being secretly photographed, so staying away from the shore is the best option. No problem, I'll be leaving right away. When Nick saw Shinjo nod, he immediately returned to the cab. The white yacht sets off with the waves. Eventually the yacht came to a stop nearly 3 nautical miles from the coast. There were no other yachts around. Then Shinjo and Juliana sat down in their seats and enjoyed the attentive service of the bikini beauties on the plywood. Shinjo only needed to glance over and the bikini beauty beside him would take out the food with a spoon and then bring it to Shinjo's mouth. Every time you scoop out with the spoon, there is just the right amount of food inside. Because there were 2 bikini beauties next to them, who were good at dividing the food into appropriate portions with quick hands and feet. It is convenient for other bikini beauties to quickly take it and deliver it to the mouths of Shinjo and the others. Miss Juliana, try this bottle of red wine. Nick said it was Romane Conti. The color looks pretty good. Shinjo picked up the red wine glass and gestured slightly to Juliana beside him. Juliana was a little late, but finally raised her glass and clinked it with Shinjo's. After drinking half a bottle of red wine, Juliana's cheeks became much redder. Miss Juliana, I haven't been to the country of the bears yet. Can I ask you to be my guide when I go there someday? The two chatted for a while, and Shinjo suddenly asked a question. This is a tentative invitation. This invitation seems to be a long way off, but in fact it can be realized at any time. Of course. It's just that the weather there is quite cold. You should never enter during the winter. Juliana put her legs on the chair and hugged her chest with her arms, looking very small. Now that you mention it, I'm actually looking forward to visiting the country of the bears. Shinjo swallowed the peeled shrimp in one gulp, turned his head slightly to the left, and took another sip of the fragrant pumpkin soup. I like your Chinese food. I've been there several times. Because no one knows me there, I have a lot of fun every time and I don't need to wear a mask. Juliana suddenly became interested in talking about sex. Of course, our Chinese cuisine is world famous. For example, in Shanghai, there are many food streets that bring together a variety of food from all over the country. Shinjo casually picked some delicacies from the snack street and some Cantonese dishes. Soon Juliana's eyes lit up and she even swallowed uncontrollably. During the conversation, Juliana could confirm that Shinjo was coming for him. And Shinjo had already known his true identity. But it's so hard to meet a man who is so easy to talk to. Juliana didn't even mention the unpleasant things. Look, there are dolphins. Shinjo suddenly stretched out his hand and pointed to the sea not far away. There were 6 or 7 dolphins swimming around the yacht, and even jumping out of the water from time to time. Water was splashed up in large pieces. They look like they're chasing us. Are they trying to play with us? Juliana swallowed a sip of red wine, her face became even redder, and her voice became much higher. You can tell she's a little tipsy and her alcohol tolerance is average. As Juliana's voice spread, the dolphins below jumped out of the sea even faster. Juliana also stood up excitedly, pointing her crystal white fingers at the dolphins in front of her and cheering continuously. Her graceful figure also appears magnificent between jumps. Shinzhou, who was standing aside, felt his throat was a little dry. As someone in the circle, Juliana has always been very conscious of maintaining her figure. As for the skin, it is maintained regularly, and the skin on the face looks very firm and tender. In addition, Juliana was always wearing a bikini, so some of her white skin was always exposed to the air, giving people an extremely elastic look. Shinzhou almost couldn't help but want to take control himself. It's a pity that their relationship hasn't reached that stage yet. It seems that you like dolphins very much. If you go to China someday, I can take you to the Magic City Oceanarium. Shinzhou said with a smile. The dolphins in the aquarium do not have full freedom, and they are different from the dolphins in the sea. Look how happy these little guys look. Juliana leaned against the railing, the smile on her face was particularly bright and charming. Just as the two of them were enjoying the food and drinking red wine and chatting, a noisy sound suddenly sounded from high in the sky far away. I saw a helicopter approaching, and its target was the yacht where Shinzhou and the other man were. Mr. Shin, we have a helicopter and would like to land here. Is that okay? Nick contacted Shinzhou via the intercom. Have they identified themselves? There's a friend of Miss Juliana's up there, but he's a man. Nick replied hastily. Shinzhou turned his head and looked at Juliana. That troublesome guy is here again. Juliana muttered softly, then looked at Shinzhou and said. That guy is very annoying. He has been hanging around me all this time. But if he is not allowed to land, he will probably attract the Coast Guard. Hearing this, Shinzhou couldn't help but sneer and said, then let him come down. It's a good opportunity to see what tricks he wants to play. With Shinzhou's consent, Nick immediately began to give instructions. The helicopter landed on the helipad at the top of the yacht. After the hatch opened, a handsome white man walked out. The first thing this guy did when he came out was to look impatiently at where Shinzhou and the other two were. When he saw Juliana, he couldn't help but brighten up. Juliana, what brings you here? The handsome white guy walked down with a smile on his face. His eyes were fixed on Juliana the whole time, as if Shinzhou next to him didn't exist at all. Chapter 118 Bloodline Binding. It's my freedom to come and get it. It has nothing to do with you. There was something about Juliana's words. Juliana, we are friends. Besides, I came to Parker Island just for you. The guy suddenly looked very sad. Thank you, but you don't have to. Juliana wasn't at all impressed with him. Since I came all the way here, could you please have dinner with me? I promise to leave right after dinner and never bother you again. This handsome white guy has a very good attitude, or perhaps he has long been accustomed to being rejected by Juliana. But Juliana continued to refuse without any hesitation, even showing some impatience. Who is this guy? Shinzhou asked Nick over the phone. Nick quickly sent the background of this handsome white guy to Shinzhou via text message. It turns out that this guy is a well-known rich second generation in the Bear Country. And their family is also one of the shareholders of this island. That's really a big deal. Shinzhou nodded slightly. Juliana's patience seemed to be running out, and she said bluntly. Puslin, I'm having dinner with my friends. I'm sorry I can't have dinner with you. You know I always keep my dinner portions in check. The expression on Juliana's face also became a little cold. Although this guy has been around him all this time. But she knew clearly that Puslin was only interested in his aura as an entertainment star and his outstanding appearance. But to her, the money of Puslin's family had no appeal at all. After all, she has already made enough money from making movies over the years. Puslin wasn't as interesting as Shinzhou, so he naturally wouldn't waste a dinner with that guy. Juliana, am I not even as good as a weird Chinese guy? Puslin couldn't help but raise his voice a little, feeling very unwilling. Puslin, don't talk about my friend like that, get out of here. Juliana's face turned cold. Puslin's impolite remarks disgusted him. Shinzhou was watching the scene in front of him with a smile, and had no intention of interrupting. At this time, the best option is not to conflict with Puslin. Instead, he stood at the scene and watched as a victim. This will also better contrast with the arrogant and conceited Puslin. Juliana, I won't give up. The guy said this angrily, then turned around and took a look in the helicopter. Juliana, it seems that your suitor is very serious. Looking at the helicopter flying away, Shinjo couldn't help but sigh. No way. This guy is a famous playboy in the bear country. Many female stars in the entertainment industry have dated him, but the longest relationship never lasted more than 3 months. I told him it was impossible a long time ago, but the guy still kept pestering me. Juliana's face was full of helplessness and annoyance. Haha, it seems like it's really hard to pursue you. That guy just now was a real rich second generation, and he was also good looking, but you actually disliked him so much. Shinjo couldn't help but tease. Of course. I only plan to spend the rest of my life with one man, so of course I have to choose him carefully. The man I like doesn't have to be rich, but I hope he is a real man like a Siberian bear. Juliana held the red wine glass and spoke solemnly. Shinjo looked strange and asked, "Do you mean that I have to go to your country of bears and fight a Siberian bear in order to be considered a real man? For men in the country of the bear, I'm afraid they must rely on their personal strength." Of course not, I just hope he can be more reliable. Juliana couldn't help but roll her eyes. The two of them chatted casually. Shinjo played the various delicacies of China. Juliana talked about the sub-zero temperatures in their country of bears all year round. And the bread they have there is harder than bricks. Don't you locals like that kind of bread? Of course, that hard bread is too much trouble to eat, and I usually go for soft bread anyway. Shinjo felt his eyes were opened when he heard this. The two of them ate and drank, and soon it was late at night. Juliana, who was drunk, leaned on Shinjo's shoulder, her cheeks flushed and slightly floating, and the breath of water sprayed from her mouth and nose on Shinjo's neck. Juliana, you're drunk. You should rest. Shinjo stood up, put his arm around Juliana's waist, and the two slowly walked towards the bedroom on the 4th floor. Shinjo sent Juliana to a separate bedroom. He placed her on the bed and called 2 bikini beauties to help her take off her clothes. Shinjo turned around and walked out. Not long after, Juliana in the bedroom suddenly opened her eyes full of surprise. I didn't expect this Chinese man to be such a gentleman. He didn't even take advantage of the situation. In fact, even if Shinjo took action directly, Juliana would probably be reluctant. After all, she had a very pleasant conversation with Shinjo tonight, and Shinjo's appearance was very much in line with her aesthetic. But in this way, the impression of Shinjo in her mind will be downgraded. On the other side, Shinjo was enjoying the service of 2 bikini beauties, and he even had time to hold a cigarette in his mouth. The 2 bikini beauties accompanying Shinjo had faces full of surprise. You know, if they do it themselves, they can get good tips. After seeing Juliana, they thought there was no hope. Who knew that in an unexpected turn of events, Shinjo actually took the initiative to call them both again. Mr. Shin, didn't Miss Juliana agree? When Shinjo entered the sage time, one of the bikini beauties boldly asked. Mr. Shin, would you like us to help do Miss Juliana's work? Another bikini beauty also suggested. Forget it, a forced melon is not sweet. Besides, this is the first time we meet. We Chinese have a saying that good food is never too late. Shinjo said meaningfully. The 2 bikini beauties standing by were confused. Soon, they bent down again in confusion. Late at night, the system prompt sounded in Shinjo's mind. Bite. The blood relationship is officially effective, and the person bound is the oil and gas tycoon of the bear country, Yuri Andre. Yuri Andre, the most powerful mineral tycoon in the bear country. He not only owns the richest oil in the bear country, but also owns a large number of natural gas fields. Mr. Andre's name does not appear on the Forbes rich list, but his name is well known in the underground world of the bear country. Congratulations to the host for successfully becoming the undisclosed heir to all of Yuri Andre's assets. Chapter 119, Money Can't Buy Service. What? Hearing this, Shinjo's eyes suddenly widened. Oil and gas? A tycoon of this level probably has more than just money. Shinjo couldn't wait to start learning about Andre's information. The system's information only gave Andre's apparent wealth information. One of the items shows that Andre is the major shareholder of Parker Island. The family of the previous uninvited guest, Puslin, was just a small shareholder of Parker Island. This has solved my urgent problem. With this coming, he no longer needs to worry about Puslin resorting to some shady means. Soon Shinjo even received a data package on his mobile phone. After opening it, the first thing you see is a photo. There is an old man from the bear country with blonde hair on it. The old man's expression looked very serious. He sat quietly on the mahogany chair, looking quite majestic. It is obvious that the old man is definitely someone who truly holds a high position. But he and I obviously belong to two different countries. How can I become the heir for no apparent reason? Shinjo was a little confused. But since Brother Tongzi had already spoken, he had no choice but to wait silently. After all, according to Brother Tongzi, Andre will come to Parker Island to find him soon. Forget it, let's adapt to the situation. Finally, Shinjo fell asleep again while hugging the two bikini beauties. I slept until I woke up naturally the next morning. As soon as I got up, I met Juliana, who also walked out of the room. "Hello, Miss Juliana, would you like to have breakfast together?" Shinjo extended the invitation with a smile. "Of course, but this time I hope to have China's special breakfast," Juliana said with a smile. "I asked Pete to prepare Chinese dumplings, wontons, tofu pudding, and the like in advance." Shinjo randomly listed several Chinese breakfast delicacies. Juliana on the side couldn't help swallowing. After a hearty breakfast, the two strolled around the yacht together for a while. Finally, Shinjo ordered Pete to dock the yacht. "Miss Juliana, let's go for a walk on the beach. It's a good way to digest the food after dinner. There's always been a saying in Chinese traditional medicine that taking a walk after a meal can add decades to your life." Shinjo extended the invitation again. "Oh, really? Let's go now then." Juliana was a little skeptical. But she had also heard of the name of Chinese traditional medicine, and always thought that Chinese traditional medicine practitioners were a special group of people with a mysterious side. The two of them walked along the coastline together, strolled on the beach, felt the breeze blowing from the sea, and their mood became particularly happy. Shinjo felt quite wonderful to be able to walk with such a Hollywood-level beauty. "Juliana, how long do you plan to rest this time? Do you want to go to China with me for a few days?" Shinjo tried to invite them to travel together. I guess after everything that happened yesterday, the two of them have basically broken the ice. Juliana was about to answer when she saw a car approaching quickly not far away. The person who got off the car was yesterday's uninvited guest, Puzelin. "Juliana, who is this guy, and why is he qualified to stand with you? And you actually refused to have dinner with me because of him." Puslin's face was a little dark. He thought Shinjo was just an ordinary friend. But who would have thought that Juliana actually spent the night on Shinjo's yacht yesterday? This made him angrier the more he thought about it, and he rushed over early in the morning. Not to mention that when he first arrived, he saw Shinjo and his partner walking intimately, even talking and laughing. This was a treatment he had never received before. "Shinjo is my friend. Besides, who I want to play with has nothing to do with you." Juliana's voice was exceptionally cold when she spoke. It was totally incomprehensible that this guy dared to question him. Puslin took a deep breath and said, "Juliana, you know which family I come from, and you also know that I am the future heir of the family. Am I not as good as this Chinese pretty boy? Are you really going to give up on me because of him? He's just a Chinese guy with a little money. Why are you attracted to him?" Puslin became more and more sarcastic and angry as he spoke. "Mr. Puslin, as far as I know, your family doesn't seem to have produced the world's richest man." Shinjo on the side couldn't help but chuckle. "So what? My family owns the Maoxiong state-owned mine. I am my father's only son. I will inherit a huge fortune in the future. And who are you? What qualifications do you have to talk to me? Shinjo, right? Do you really think that the little assets you have in Magic City can support you to act recklessly on Parker Island?" Pu Silin spoke bluntly and even couldn't help but point a finger at Shinjo. "Maybe I'm not the richest man in the world, but I'm still richer than you. For example, this island you mentioned will soon belong to me." Shinjo responded bluntly. "Brother Tongzi, please arrange things over there as soon as possible, otherwise I might get slapped in the face again today." As soon as Shinjo finished speaking, he couldn't help feeling a little uneasy. "Haha, you're really an interesting guy. I think you don't understand Parker Island's confidence at all. Don't you know that my family is one of the shareholders of Parker Island? How come I didn't know that the ownership of this island was going to be transferred?" Puslin looked at Shinjo with a mocking look, and couldn't help but sneered on the spot. "With less than 5% of your shares, I don't think you even deserve the title of shareholder. And I think your family may not be qualified to continue to be a shareholder of Parker Island." Shinjo said this with a cold expression. He had just received further prompts from the system. The system shows that Mr. Andre has officially announced his inheritance successor plan. And Shinjo is the only heir. However, this news is only circulated within the circle, and it takes some time for the news to be transmitted. How could Puzelin know? It's not up to you to decide whether our family is qualified or not. Apart from my status as a shareholder, I am also a Black Gold member of Parker Island. I pay more than 10 million euros in membership fees to the island every year. I have the right and qualification to enjoy all the services on the island. There are many services that you can't buy with money. Andre couldn't help but curl his lips. He was too lazy to continue to argue with Shinjo. There are many wealthy people in this world, but many times money can't buy everything. At least the shares of Parker Island cannot be bought with money. Chapter 120, Cashback, 12 times the original amount. It represents a large number of invisible connections around the world. In the beginning, their family also paid a lot of favors and wealth in order to obtain that less than 5%. Therefore, the significance of these shares is simply beyond the imagination of a Chinese nouveau riche like Shinjo. A Black Gold member? Who isn't? If I want you to leave, this is the only way you can go. Shinjo took out his mobile phone and took a look at the highest level membership information he had just received, and he immediately felt relieved. Then I'll really wait and see. The smile on Puslin's face became more playful. As the owner of a Black Gold membership, even if the owner of Parker Island wants to drive him away, he still needs to pay compensation according to the contract. If the island owner fails to give clear requirements to drive him away, he will have to pay him at least 200 million euros. Converted into RMB, that is an astronomical figure of nearly 1.6 billion. 200 million euros is not a lot. And I believe there should be many people willing to spend an extra 200 million euros to take over your family's shares. Shinjo said something meaningful and immediately started editing the text message. Not long after, Puslin's cell phone beeped. He subconsciously opened his phone and saw a notification. Mr. Puslin, in view of your disrespect for Mr. Shin, which seriously violated one of the management regulations of Parker Island, the management committee has decided to cancel your Black Gold membership. In addition, the management committee will also carefully consider your family's shares in Parker Island. When he first saw this notice, Puslin even thought that this was something Shinjo had specially asked someone to make up to scare people. But when he looked carefully, he found that the number that sent the text message was indeed from the Parker Island Management Committee. Puzelin was stunned. This is impossible, this must be fake. When Puslin came to his senses, he felt a chill in his heart. He didn't even dare to continue speaking harshly in front of Shinjo. He staggered into the car and quickly left the beach. He needs to confirm the authenticity of the news in the shortest possible time. If the content of the notice just now is true, then he has caused a real disaster for their family. The meaning represented by less than 5% of the shares is simply not comparable to the mere 200 million euros. No, that Chinese guy has been pretending. He must have thought of using this method to attack me a long time ago. Puslin was sitting in the car, thinking in despair. Quick, take me back to the hotel. Puslin, who was sitting in the back row, shouted loudly. At the same time, his eyes widened and he looked carefully. The sender of the message kept praying in his heart that he had seen it all wrong. On the beach. Juliana looked at Shinjo with some surprise. Shinjo, you are not deliberately lying to him? No one can easily pay someone 200 million euros just because of a momentary dispute of loyalty. Even the royal families in Europe can't do it. This is totally treating money as if it is not money. Juliana, I never like to joke about money, Shinjo said with a smile. At the same time, the system's instant sound rang. Byte. Congratulations to the host, the cashback has been received. Spending 200 million euros for Juliana, multiplied by the number of liquors, a total of 2.4 billion euros. The cashback reward will be deposited into the host's legal account in Europe in a reasonable manner. Please keep up the good work. Shinjo smiled even more happily. Brother Tonzi, you are such a badass. Sure enough, on such an occasion, Brother Tonzi could not be absent. In that case, let alone a Puzelin. Even if there were a few more idiots like Puslin, he would fight them to the end. The two continued walking on the beach. Juliana felt a little heavy in her heart at this time. She also gradually realized that Shinjo didn't seem to be joking just now. This also means that Shinjo spent 200 million euros on her without hesitation. 200 million euros, how long will it take me to earn that amount back? Juliana's heart was screaming. Now in her heart, Shinjo has been completely replaced by the four words 200 million euros. Every time she turned to look at Shinjo, she always felt that she owed Shinjo too much. And it seems that it will be difficult to pay it back in this lifetime. She doesn't think she is so beautiful that she needs someone to buy her for 200 million euros. It is no exaggeration to say that, let alone 200 million euros, if even tens of millions of euros were offered, I'm afraid many well-known Hollywood actresses would rush to Shinjo's bed one after another. Look, there are some dolphins over there. Shinjo suddenly pointed at the sea in the distance with surprise. There were also 5 or 6 dolphins tumbling up and down there. The seawater was constantly spit out by them. The dolphins in the distance seemed to be celebrating their reunion with Shinjo and the others. This immediately turned into Juliana, forgetting her previous troubles. Who cares? I can just pay him back with my body. Juliana was secretly furious. Then the two of them were soon completely immersed in joy. The two of them talked and laughed as they walked, and Shinjo told him about his own experience at the auction. In this pleasant conversation atmosphere, time passed quickly. Soon it was nightfall. When darkness completely enveloped the entire island, a large number of lighting control systems on the island were activated just in time. The entire Parker Island once again experienced the transition from polar night to light. Wow, this place is so beautiful. The lighting on the island is different every time I come. I heard that Parker Island has a unique lighting system specially arranged every week. Juliana gave a heartfelt admiration, and her big watery eyes kept looking at everything on the island. Shinjo smiled, but he was not impressed by this lighting system. Just as he was looking out to sea, his eyes suddenly lit up. What are you looking at? I saw a huge cruise ship approaching quickly on the sea in the distance. What a huge cruise ship! Even Juliana was a little surprised. Then, several helicopters suddenly took off from the cruise ship and headed straight for where they were. The people on the helicopter seemed very anxious, so anxious that they didn't even want to wait for the cruise ship to dock slowly. The helicopter landed on the beach not far from Shinjo and the others. A helipad was specially built there to make it convenient for wealthy people from all over the world to land directly on the beach. The cabin door was opened, and then a group of people quickly approached Shinjo and the other man. It was obvious that they were coming for Shinjo and the other man. And Shinjo's heartbeat slowly began to speed up. He had received a prompt from the system that Andre was approaching. Chapter 121 The Old Lion. Juliana, wait a moment. I'll go see what's going on. Shinjo took a deep breath and decided to try it himself first. Why don't we wait together? These people are from that luxury cruise ship, and they also have a private plane. They might not be here for good. Juliana suddenly thought of Puslin, who had just left, and her heart suddenly became uneasy. Don't worry, Puslin doesn't deserve such a grand ceremony. Shinjo strode forward. He had already seen Andre's familiar face among the crowd that was rushing over. Her short golden hair looked particularly dazzling under the light. Andre was like an old but still majestic lion, laughing loudly from a distance. I've been looking forward to this day of meeting you. Andre walked quickly closer and opened his arms. Shinjo's cheeks twitched slightly, but he still suppressed his discomfort and gave her a warm hug. Son, you have suffered a lot over the years. Andre hugged Shinjo even tighter, and even his eyes began to moisten. In the memory given by Brother Tongzi, Andre once left a blood descendant in China. However, after all these years, he still hasn't found Shinjo. When he actually received the information about Shinjo in China, he quickly found out everything Shinjo had experienced in the past, and then couldn't wait to come to Parker Island. The moment he and Shinjo hugged each other, under the influence of Brother Tongzi, the strong blood relationship came into play. This is my son. Andre was extremely sure in his heart, not to mention that he had already done various DNA tests. Hello, Mr. Andre. Shinjo greeted him politely. Shinjo, I know that Chinese people are more reserved in expressing their emotions. So, from now on, we can call each other by our first names, or you can call me anything you like. I will do my best to make up for what I have owed you over the years. You saw the message I sent you. I have already designated you as my only heir in the future. Andre told everything about him with a sacred expression. Moreover, he had been paying attention to the changes in Shinjo's expression, fearing that his enthusiasm would scare Shinjo. After all, in his life, apart from that brief experience in China, he did not leave any blood with other women. In short, he had long lost the opportunity and possibility to leave behind descendants. Not even in vitro fertilization. And the Xinzhou in front of them is the only possibility for their Andre family to continue their bloodline. Under the influence of Andre's extremely high emotional intelligence, Xinzhou gradually no longer felt unnatural. It was as if the two were father and son who had been together for decades. Moreover, Xinzhou could feel the heartfelt love from the old man in front of him. "Brother Tonzi, you are awesome." Xinzhou could only give a thumbs up to Brother Tonzi from the bottom of his heart. "Xinzhou, this is our first meeting, so we can have some fun on Parker Island. As for the trouble caused by that guy named Puzelin, you don't have to worry about it. I have asked someone to deal with it. I'll make him understand that not everyone can mess with my son." Andre's expression turned cold and his temperament changed. Even Xinzhou, who was standing beside him, couldn't help but tremble. Some of the subordinates who followed him bowed their heads respectfully. But soon Andre's face regained that friendly and enthusiastic look. "Xinzhou, there are many good things on this Parker Island that are not open to the public. I think you definitely didn't try it yesterday, so I'll show you how to try it today." Andre put his arm around Xinzhou's shoulders, and his voice became more powerful. The group of men around him were all extremely shocked. It turns out the boss can laugh so happily. In their hearts, Andre has always been a pure tyrant. However, this tyrant is extremely capable, and his status in the Bear Country is basically known to everyone. Even Andre's right-hand man had never seen him smile so happily. It seems that the Andre family will have a real prince. Many people secretly sighed in their hearts. They could imagine that the two-word Xinzhou would soon cause a huge uproar in the Bear Country. "Andre, you haven't booked a hotel on the island yet. The place I stayed at last night was pretty nice, why don't you stay at that hotel too?" Xinzhou suddenly spoke. "No problem, I'll follow your arrangements." Andre nodded without hesitation, looking at Xinzhou with eyes full of love. And the many men beside him were completely shocked. As a big shot in the Bear Country, every trip of Andre needs to be carefully prepared and planned. Even the sanitary products inside the hotel where he stayed needed to be arranged by his own staff. Andre couldn't even sleep peacefully in some lower-end 5-star hotels. But now Xinzhou only used one sentence to make Andre nod in agreement. "This is incredible." Juliana, who had been waiting for a long time, saw that the situation was not bad, so she approached cautiously. He was so far away that he couldn't see the person clearly. He only knew that these people seemed to be from the Bear Country. Could it really be someone Puzelin sent for? But why are they laughing so happily? Are those guys threatening Xinzhou? Juliana took a deep breath and began brainstorming. She was thinking about how to use her identity to rescue Xinzhou. However, as she got closer, she suddenly saw Andre's true appearance. Juliana was suddenly struck by lightning. She stood there in a daze, her little red mouth slightly open. "You are Mr. Yuri Andre?" Andre looked up at Juliana and soon a smile appeared on his face. "Xinzhou, Miss Juliana is the top female star in our country of Malbert. How come you are with Miss Juliana?" Andre had a very kind smile on his face, and even nodded slightly towards Juliana. "Haha, Juliana is a friend I met on the island. I don't care what her job is, but we get along pretty well." Xinzhou responded with a smile and even winked at Juliana on purpose. "Good boy, you are worthy of being my offspring. You do things exactly like me." Andre patted Xinzhou's shoulder hard. "We in the Andre family don't need to think too much when doing things. No matter what happens, I can cover you up." Andre was full of heroism, and when he felt the thick muscles on Xinzhou's shoulders, he was even more surprised. "It seems that my son usually exercises regularly." However, the Chinese private detective did not give any special instructions during the investigation. It seems that the private detective we hired last time was not very capable. Chapter 122, Ship Enters Port. Andre found that he also needed to focus on understanding other aspects of Xinzhou. After all, this is his son who has been separated from him for more than 20 years. No matter how much he cared, it was never too much. "And that damned Puzelin bastard, I'll take care of him myself after I'm done with my work today." The more Andre thought about it, the angrier he got. I had been looking for my son for more than 20 years, but as soon as we met, he was almost bullied by my younger brother's son. That's too bad. Xinzhou, who was standing by, saw that Juliana was feeling a little uncomfortable, so he hurried over and patted her arm gently. "Juliana, be natural. It's okay. No matter who I am, it won't affect the relationship between us. Just like you being a female celebrity from the bear country won't affect me either. Shinjo comforted Juliana with a smile. Andre just smiled and nodded. In his opinion, a man should have many women around him. And their Andre family also needs more branches and leaves. Does this guy like Hollywood actresses? I guess I have to find him some cleaner ones some other time. Andre had already started thinking about how to pimp. Juliana leaned close to Shinjo and whispered. Looks like our hero doesn't need to worry about the puzzling guys. Shinjo smiled and nodded. He is the one we should worry about now. Juliana nodded like a chick pecking at rice, looking at Shinjo in surprise. He never expected that a Chinese man he met while visiting Parker Island was actually the son of the founder of the famous Andre family. In an instant, he felt that Shinjo was emitting golden light. In front of Shinjo, all those handsome guys in the entertainment industry who used to pursue him are simply weak. On the way to the hotel, Juliana naturally put her arm around Shinjo. After settling Juliana in the room, Andre and Shinjo sat in the hotel study. Shinjo, actually, the main reason I came here this time, besides to see you, is to attend the International Weapons Exhibition. The look on Andre's face became a little more serious. Shinjo listened with great interest. The location of the conference is in Europe, but ordinary people are not qualified to visit it. Also, although it's called an exhibition, it's actually mainly to facilitate the trade of related weapons among all parties. Andre saw that Shinjo was interested and gave a brief explanation. At the same time, he felt a little relieved. Because as far as he knew, there were many weapons in China that could not be owned by civilians or individuals. Even large companies cannot own weapons. So he was afraid that Shinjo was not interested in various weapons. You know, their Andre family owns a large number of weapons factories. If Shinjo, the only heir, is not interested in weapons, then those factories will be completely ruined in the future. How about you go with me? Andre looked at Shinjo hopefully. He couldn't wait to bring Shinjo to his side and teach him by example. This will also allow Shinjo to slowly take over the power in his hands in the process. In fact, over the years, he has been tired of the day-to-day life. There were no offspring before, so there was no choice. Even if he hires more professional managers, there are many things that cannot be handed over to outsiders. But now with Shinjo, everything has turned around. Of course. In fact, I am interested in many weapons, but I have never had the opportunity to come into contact with them before. Can I take Miss Juliana with me? Shinjo asked tentatively. No problem, you can bring anyone you want. I'll have someone prepare the visitor passes. Andre laughed so happily that he couldn't help patting his thigh. Will anyone from Puslin's family attend? Shinjo suddenly remembered the pretty foreigner. Of course, and they will be eager to attend. Because we'll both be there. Andre said meaningfully. Hearing this, Shinjo nodded expectantly. When are we leaving? Shinjo couldn't wait to teach the pretty boy a lesson on the spot. It's up to you. If you have nothing else to do, we can leave tomorrow. Andre was also a little impatient. He couldn't wait to announce to the world that he had a son of his own. I'm available anytime, but I'm afraid we won't be able to hang out together on Parker Island. Shinjo said with some regret. He had originally planned to take a good look at the hidden services of Parker Island. It's okay. I have transferred the ownership of this island to you. You can always come and play those hidden items in the future. Andre gave Shinjo a smile that every man could understand. Back in the hotel room, Shinjo told Juliana the good news as soon as he entered the door. Weapons exhibition. That's awesome. Juliana couldn't help but put her hands together and threw herself into Shinjo's arms again. Even though the people of the Bear Country are known as a fighting nation, there are many weapons that they cannot get access to. Not to mention that this is an international level arms exhibition, there will definitely be many cutting-edge weapons on site that ordinary people will never see in pictures in their lifetime. Not to mention that the participants in such occasions must all be of extraordinary status. There shouldn't be another Hollywood actress who can go there, right? Juliana couldn't help but blurt out. There's no red carpet there. Shinjo just smiled and said, but soon said uncertainly, but you will definitely have a lot of shots tomorrow. Given Andre's personality, he felt that tomorrow's scene would be quite big. Even if there weren't too many reporters originally, I'm afraid Andre would deliberately invite some guys who were responsible for external publicity to the scene. That's even better. This time I'm going to make those little bitches in Hollywood drool with envy," Juliana said through gritted teeth. After all, the intensity of competition among Hollywood female stars is simply unmatched by the entertainment circles of other countries. Let's talk about other things later. First, we have to enjoy this romantic night. Shinjo immediately put his arms around Juliana's waist. Juliana is wearing a sports outfit today, but the clothes on her upper body looked more like a sports shirt. The shirt worn crossbody revealed her fair right shoulder. What comes into view on the left side is a suspender style in her wear. The long golden hair slowly fell down along the clothes. Shinjo turned off the lights in the room, so Juliana's red lips looked particularly dazzling in the darkness. Shinjo pulled her into his arms and instantly felt a hot breath on his chest. Juliana bit her red lips shyly, with her hands on Shinjo's chest, looking even a little at a loss. Chapter 123 Private Jet. Don't be afraid, I'll be gentle. Shinjo hugged Juliana and fell backwards. Late at night, a large ship joined the party very gently at first, but later it became more and more intense. The sea wind was particularly fierce at night, causing the water on the sea surface to constantly hit the harbor. There is even the sound of seagulls crying. Finally, the happy time passed slowly and the next morning began. Shinjo could only use one word to describe last night's experience, that is, tender. Soon, Shinjo and the other two boarded Andre's private plane and officially left Parker Island under the escort of a group of bodyguards. On the plane, Shinjo began to learn about the relevant matters of this international arms exhibition. In addition to the exhibition being held in Europe, the biggest feature of this exhibition is its unprecedented scale. There are many extremely lethal weapons on it, even including military tanks and other combat weapons. In a sense, this exhibition is more like a display of the military strength of various countries. There will be flying demonstrations and even combat sequence drills, Andre explained. For example, the private jet they are riding now is made by Boeing. But the prototype of this private jet is a large fighter jet with its weapons cut down. My private plane is equipped with appropriate combat weapons. If they were placed in a small African country, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to engage in high-altitude combat with me. Andre is very proud of this. The overall decoration in the cabin of the private jet is extremely luxurious. But it does not lose comfort in luxury. The most eye-catching and convenient place is the small study room that is separated out. The study is filled with Chinese-style decorations. Luxurious mahogany floors are dotted around the place, and there are even welcoming pines from China. In addition, there is a bathroom and a reception room above the technology room. All decorative surfaces throughout the cabin are partially covered with leather. And at the back, there is a small bar. The entire bar is large enough to accommodate about 10 people. Not long after Shinjo and the other two went upstairs, the private chef brought up a large amount of Chinese and Bear Country-style delicacies. Shinjo was a little surprised when he saw the northern Shaanxi delicacies such as rujiamo and hula tang placed in front of him. After taking a bite, I found that the taste of these two delicacies was particularly authentic. It's really good, just like the local food I had in Chang'an. Shinjo couldn't help but sigh. Of course. This is a local chef I hired specially in Chang'an at a high salary. In addition, the descendants of Cantonese and Sichuan cuisine are also on my private plane. Of course, the top Western chefs from the Bear Country are indispensable. Andre clapped his hands again. Then various types of Western food were served. Red caviar and black caviar are high-end appetizers, and each serving costs over 1,000 yuan. Russian cold cuts and pickled cucumbers are also served in between. It's so sour. Shinjo picked up the chopsticks that Andre had specially prepared for him, took a simple bite, and couldn't help but twist his face. This unique sour taste is completely different from the old vinegar in northwest Shaanxi, and is more like industrial acetic acid. But if you taste it carefully, it won't feel overly abrupt. Maybe this is the characteristic of the woolly bear. Cream of mushroom soup and borscht were served later. This is also a typical soup from the Bear Country. As for the main courses, there are grilled kebabs with the flavor of the Bear Country, as well as the locally popular Wellington steak. Soon the meal officially came to an end. Shinjo and Juliana were eating so happily that they couldn't stop smiling. How about it, son? Do you like my private jet? If you like it, I'll give it to you. This way it will be much more convenient for you to travel abroad in the future. I'll also give it to you from the crew and logistics staff above, so you don't have to bother to match them. Andre waved his hand and immediately told his personal secretary to make preparations. Shinjo quickly waved his hand to refuse. No, let's not talk about the price of this thing. The main thing is that I can't really use it right now. You fly all over the world every day. Besides, you are already familiar with the crew members above. You should keep them for yourself. If I need it in the future, I can also build one for myself. Shinjo didn't think he had reached this point. What's more, if Brother Tonzi had not suddenly announced the auction task before, he might not have had the need to go abroad for the time being. I'll do whatever you say. If you need to buy a private jet, feel free to contact me and I'll send someone to follow up. Andre nodded gently. He didn't like to worry too much about such trivial matters. Son, if you feel bored, you don't have to stay here with me. There is Wi-Fi in the cabin. Go play with your phone or computer. Andre waved his hand, seeming to notice that Shinjo and the other man were a little uncomfortable. After all, they had been sitting in the study for a while. Shinjo nodded slightly and brought Juliana to the living room. At this time, Juliana cheered and began to look around. Gradually, she began to let out soft cheers. She stroked the furniture beside her with her onion-like fingers, her face full of admiration. It's really luxurious. Many places on it are decorated with gold, diamonds, and even gems here. Juliana was overwhelmed by the sight. Shinjo, can I take some photos with my phone? I promise I won't send them out. Take pictures as you like, but don't include any iconic places of your family. Shinjo had long discovered that many places in the cabin were engraved with unique five-pointed star symbols. This pentagram is also the public symbol of the Andre family. Don't worry, I'll just secretly take some photos of these diamonds in gold. Juliana couldn't wait to take out her cell phone and started taking pictures. Shinjo, let's take a photo together. She pulled Shinjo over again and took all kinds of funny photos with them. Or he was pinching Shinjo's nose. Or he lifted up Shinjo's two ears again. Or gently bit Shinjo's face. Funny photos came out one after another. Finally, Juliana decided to completely quiet down because she decided to edit the photos on the spot. Shinjo, when I get into trouble in the future, can I use your photo to scare those people in the entertainment industry? Juliana is an outstanding-looking girl, so naturally there are always some flies flying around her. Some people can be treated like flies, but there are others who are so powerful that even she has to flatter them. This is also one of the reasons why she feels increasing pressure in this circle. Chapter 124, Violent Helicopter. Of course. If you need anything, feel free to call me and I will come forward as the Andre family. Shinjo nodded in agreement without hesitation. Since Juliana has become his woman, he naturally doesn't want to be remembered by others. Very good. Now I can be at ease and boldly shoot only the dramas I like. Juliana became excited. This kind of promise is both weighty and worth looking forward to, which is something that no female star in the circle doesn't want to have. But you have to promise not to film any sex scenes or intimate scenes in the future. Even if it's a kissing scene, if you really want to shoot it, you have to use a borrowed camera. Shinjo said this with a serious expression. He doesn't want to see his girlfriend being intimate with another male star in a movie one day. Don't worry, I will refuse to film any kissing scenes in the future, and I will never have any form of private contact with male stars in the industry. And I don't need those guys right now. Juliana hugged Shinjo's arm tightly. She was very satisfied with Shinjo's performance last night. Shinjo also smiled and touched her head, and suddenly he felt like he was holding the female elf in his hands. Because Andre needed to transfer it several places along the way, it took them nearly 10 hours to reach their destination. As soon as I landed at the local international airport, the first thing I saw was the security personnel everywhere. Each of these people is equipped with combat weapons and looks well trained. It was obvious that they were the local combat force and were only acting as security personnel during the exhibition. It's finally about to start, let's go. Andre was accompanied by Shinjo and two others, and behind him were a group of security personnel and accompanying office staff. After passing through numerous security checks, the group arrived at the exhibition site smoothly. As soon as Shinjo and his companions stepped through the heavy door of the exhibition hall, they heard some noisy exclamations. Then a burst of extremely fast noise passed quickly over the head. When he looked up, he saw colorful smoke strips neatly arranged in the air. There were also several Black Hawk fighter jets performing flying acrobatics. Under the control of the pilot, the helicopter performed various maneuvers that looked very dangerous. At the same time, the colorful smoke in the sky also became colorful. It's amazing. Shinjo couldn't help but be amazed. He had seen similar flying shows on TV. But at that time, the smoke of various colors was always arranged neatly. There are very few flying displays that are such a pure display of piloting ability. The two continued walking forward, and then they arrived at a large square. There are various tanks and military armored vehicles parked on it, and even helicopters of various models can be seen everywhere. Even some anti-missile armor was on display. Further away are display warehouses with categories marked on them. Inside was a dense collection of pistols and submachine guns of various models. Shinjo even discovered some anti-eavesdropping devices and even radar equipment. There are even some small pistols disguised as watches. This is exactly like what I've seen in movies. Juliana couldn't help but exclaim. Seeing that Shinjo and the other two were very enthusiastic about the visit, Andre greeted them and said goodbye immediately. He came here for business, so it was naturally impossible for him to just stroll around with Shinjo and the others casually. Let's go over there and take a look. Shinjo pulled Juliana into a rifle display room. There are many iron racks on display here, with rows of rifles placed on them. It even specifically notes the development origin of each rifle and classifies them by country. There are also some large screens showing the various assembly modules of each of the most advanced rifles. This rifle looks weird. Juliana reached out and lit a rifle not far away. Shinjo walked forward and looked at him with the same surprise. The overall length of this rifle is nearly 80 centimeters. But a closer look revealed that its weight was exactly the same as a normal rifle. Interesting. Shinjo couldn't help stroking his chin. The relevant personnel with their credentials began to introduce the parameters of the weapons to Shinjo and the other two. After listening for a while, Shinjo said directly, "Can we go test the gun?" Of course. Under the guidance of the staff, Shinjo selected several rifles and submachine guns and came to the shooting range used for testing guns. The shooting range is fully enclosed, and the shooting positions are surrounded by thick bulletproof glass. The handles are also made of a variety of different alloys and iron materials. Under the guidance of his coach, Shinjo loaded the rifle with bullets, then pulled the trigger and fired madly at the target in front of him. With the help of soundproofing headphones, Shinjo could only hear a slight collision sound. But out of the corner of my eye I could see the blazing flames spurting out. Da-da-day. A large number of bullets fell to the ground. As the firepower became more and more intense, the alloy sign not far away was completely punctured with a large number of holes. How about it, Mr. Shin, are you satisfied with the firepower of this submachine gun? The coach also works part-time as a salesman, and he had noticed that Shinjo was very excited when he touched the gun. Very good stuff, give me two. Shinjo followed the process Andre had mentioned before and left an address for receiving firearms. The remaining delivery work will be done by the organizer. Juliana, let's go over there and look at the fighter planes and airplanes. Shinjo put his arm around Juliana's slender waist again and walked towards the area where various aircraft were parked. So there are so many different types of helicopters? Juliana looked around curiously. The helicopters in front of us come from more than a dozen countries. Even helicopters of the same model can be divided into second generation, third generation, or even more advanced generations. That one is pretty good, and it seems to be from the bear country. Shinjo pulled Juliana forward. There was a muscular-looking helicopter parked in front. This helicopter is even equipped with a large number of heavy weapons. Of course, these weapons do not contain guns and ammunition. Can there be so many weapons in a helicopter? And this anti-aircraft machine gun is too big. Won't it affect the stability of the helicopter during launch? Juliana kept asking questions. Shinjo also didn't quite understand it. The tour guide who had noticed the two of them immediately stepped forward to explain. Chapter 125 Mastering High-Altitude Driving. This is our third-generation White Bear fighter, equipped with anti-tank missiles, air-to-air missiles and other high-altitude combat weapons. The tour guide even opened the cabin so that Shinjo and the others could see the interior decoration of the cabin. The cabin interior is mostly covered in special alloys. This makes the helicopter look a bit more tough. It's pretty good. How much is it? Shinjo smiled and nodded. The guide at the side was stunned for a moment, then quickly smiled and said, "This fighter jet is priced at $25 million US. Since it is the latest model, there is a discount price if you order it in batches." Hearing this, Shinjo couldn't help but laugh out loud. It seems that buying a helicopter is similar to buying a designer bag. Thinking this in his heart, Shinjo quickly took out his bank card and handed it over. Let me order one first. I finally came across a big toy that I like, and now I have the ability to buy it, so I might as well buy it. Even if you can't drive it in China, you can leave it abroad and take a spin in it when you have time. After all, what man can resist this real weapon of mass destruction? After successfully completing the order, the smile on the tour guide's face became much brighter. Mr. Shin, would you like to go up and experience it? We have a driver here. The tour guide became more enthusiastic and waved his hand to call a fully armed driver who had been ready. Can I experience it live? Shinjo asked with some surprise. Of course, after all, the customer is our god. And if Mr. Shin needs it, we can also provide you with professional driving training. We guarantee that you will be able to get started successfully within a month. The tour guide spoke with great pride. Forget about driving, but the experience is good. Shinjo said without hesitation. This thing is meant to fly into the sky. If it falls down due to careless driving, no matter how much money he has, it will be useless. Professional matters should be left to professionals. Of course, if there is enough time for training in the future, that is another story. However, at this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly sounded. Bite. Every man has dreamed of turning into a bird and flying in the sky. As the saying goes, a man who can fly is definitely a rare thing. Congratulations to the host for successfully purchasing the White Bear 3 armed helicopter. Mission reward, mastery of high-altitude driving. Reward description, every man should have his own unique skills. Skillful high-altitude driving ability can make the host more charming. The moment he received the reward, a stream of information rushed into Shinjo's brain. He looked up at the helicopter in front of him again, and suddenly felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Even when he looked around, he found that he was very familiar with other types of helicopters. Come on, let's experience it together. Shinjo took Juliana and followed the staff into the professional venue. After putting on professional flight equipment, the two followed an experienced pilot into the cabin. Hello, Mr. Shin. I am Shrek, your flight instructor for this trip. Do you need me to briefly explain the functions of the buttons in the cabin? A middle-aged white man said very politely. Thank you for your help. Shinjo nodded slightly. Slime immediately began to carefully introduce the function of each button. Some of the buttons include emergency escape, semi-automatic driving, satellite calls, etc. What made Shinjo feel at ease was that when the slime pointed to the button, the corresponding information would immediately appear in his mind. It was as if he had been flying this attack helicopter for more than 10 years. Why do I feel like this thing is my arm? Shinjo couldn't help but mutter in his heart. He even had the urge to fly this thing right now. But I still forced myself to hold it back. Slime explained to Shinjo and the others for nearly 20 minutes. He even went so far as to explain to Shinjo and the other man how to use the emergency escape device. Shinjo was very satisfied with this guy and immediately took out a check and gave him a tip of $10,000. Don't worry, Mr. Shin, I have plenty of flying experience, we will land safely. After receiving the check, Slime became even more enthusiastic. Come on, Slime, let's enjoy the feeling of being high in the air. Shinjo patted the guy on the shoulder. Slime nodded heavily and personally checked the equipment of Shinjo and the other man. Buzz. As a heavy sound rang out, the White Bear 3rd generation attack helicopter began to slowly take off. What followed was a large amount of smoke and dust. Calling Eagle's Nest, White Bear 3 has taken off smoothly. Eagle's Nest received, I wish you a safe return. After entering driving mode, the expression on Slime's face became much calmer, and he even kept in touch with the ground command center through radar. After going deep into the sky, the helicopter arrived at a wide and well-prepared venue. Slime suddenly said, Mr. Shin, would you like to test the White Bear's ground strike capability? Of course, show it to your heart's content. Shinjo became a little excited. Okay, Mr. Shin, next I'm going to show you an anti-aircraft gun. As soon as Slime finished speaking, he shook a red button. Buzz. Under the control of the electric door, a small shooting hole was opened on the helicopter. Then a series of tongues of fire spurted out from the shooting holes. A large number of bullets slanted downwards like flames. A bright target on the ground was immediately shattered. Juliana even took out her cell phone to capture this shocking scene. Even Shinjo was staring at it intently. A large amount of gunpowder smoke appeared on the ground accompanied by the sound of de-de-de. Not to mention the target just now, even the ground where the target was located became a mess. With Shinjo's consent, Slime specially tested other ground attack devices. Juliana recorded the entire process, and the last group of people landed back at the starting point with satisfaction. Shinjo pulled Juliana down from the cabin and said, "How is it? This helicopter is pretty good, isn't it? It's amazing. Next time I will show the photos and videos I took to my girlfriends. They will definitely envy me." Juliana hugged Shinjo's arm tightly, and the waves were constantly squeezing her. "Ah, I hope you can get what you want. Come on, let's go check out the tanks again." The two came to the tank exhibition area together. Chapter 126, If you can't afford it, get out. Every tank that can be placed here is relatively advanced. Some of these tanks are green all over, while others are pure dark black. The long gun barrel at the front of the tank is even more intimidating. Just as Shinjo was sinking, Juliana suddenly spoke. "Look, isn't that Puzolin's guy?" Shinjo turned his head instantly and found that the guy was standing next to a staff member and muttering to himself. "It's really better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. I ran into this guy again. It's a good opportunity to give him a taste of his own medicine." Shinjo said this bluntly. Then he took Juliana and approached the guy. At this moment, Puslin was lying on one of the tanks, looking at some of the structures inside very carefully. Even Shinjo and the other man standing behind him didn't notice. This is a cutting-edge combat tank produced in the United States, the Leopard 3. According to the tour guide, this type of tank is not officially sold to the public. It is currently only in the pre-order period. Because the production of this model of tank is limited, and the quantity they decide to sell is also planned in advance. The other tanks on the scene were slightly inferior to this tank. Of course, if you calculate carefully, the difference is not that big. Apart from some forces that have combat needs, other people come here either to broaden their horizons or just to collect for fun. So combat performance and the like are actually not that important. The appearance of this tank is quite attractive. If you look closely, it looks like a wild beast lying on the ground. Because the appearance design of the Wild Leopard 3rd generation combat tank is quite special. So it immediately caught Juliana's attention. "Since you like it so much, let's just buy it." Shinjo immediately looked at the tour guide beside him. At this time, the guy was enthusiastically telling Puslin the relevant data of the tank. "I like this tank very much, but its price is a bit high. Can't you give me a discount? I just collect it. If the price is too high, it won't be worth it." Puslin stroked his chin, his eyes full of thought. "If you don't want to buy it, give it to someone else." "Hello, miss, I want this tank." Shinjo went up to interrupt without any hesitation. The pretty, uniformed tour guide looked up suddenly. This gentleman should be from China. The white beauty's eyes were full of smiles. "Is my English so bad?" "You guessed it so quickly," Shinjo said helplessly. To be fair, his English is pretty good, at least he can communicate normally with foreigners. Of course, if those guys speak too fast, that's another story. Of course not, it's just that Asians like you who are so generous are most likely all Chinese, the white beauty said with a smile. Hearing this, Shinjo suddenly felt happy both physically and mentally. It seems that the Japanese and Koreans' habit of searching and robbing is well known abroad. "I like what you said, beautiful lady. Let's sign the contract right away. I want this tank now." Zhou Jie was about to hand over his bank card. "What are you doing? What kind of person are you? Can't you see I'm discussing this with the salesperson?" Puslin turned around and was instantly furious. He has confirmed that he has been removed from the Parker Island Management Committee. In addition, the 5% stake owned by their family is also facing various forms of difficulties. And the instigator of all this was Shinjo. This made him particularly unhappy. Of course, he was unhappy because he didn't know that Shinjo was Andre's only heir. "Don't get so excited. I just did the same thing as you. Didn't you ignore me at first? Also, I'm talking to the salesperson, why are you suddenly interrupting me, you idiot?" Shinjo said nonchalantly. Puzelin on the side was suddenly speechless. At that time, he was only concerned with talking to Juliana on the yacht, and didn't even notice Shinjo. "It seems that you remember the situation at that time, so if I talk about lack of quality, I can't compare with you." As Shinjo spoke, he even grabbed Juliana's waist again, deliberately putting on a smug look to irritate this guy. You, stop talking nonsense here, you are the idiot. Pusillan was almost mad. Suddenly, he turned and looked at Juliana beside him. Juliana, why are you still with this Chinese monkey? Do you really want him to be your boyfriend? Seeing Juliana holding Shinzhou's arm intimately, Pusillan was completely furious. He was so angry that he was a little unconscious. Mr. Pusillan, please call me by my full name, Yelena Juliana. After all, we are not that familiar with each other. Besides, whoever I am with is my freedom. It has nothing to do with you. Juliana frowned, becoming increasingly unhappy. Why did this guy question her in such a tone? It's totally incomprehensible. Pusillan wanted to speak but was interrupted by Shinzhou, who was standing beside him. Okay, stop talking nonsense here. If you don't want to buy, get out of the way and don't delay other people's business. Shinzhou ignored this guy and turned to look at the beautiful saleswoman beside him. Hurry up and do the formalities. It doesn't matter how much this thing costs. Although Shinzhou said this, the salesperson still contacted the staff and explained quietly. Sir, this is one of the most advanced field tanks in the United States. Plus, the production of this tank is limited, so its price is $24 million. As she spoke, she carefully observed Shinzhou's expression. She was afraid that Shinzhou was jealous of Pusillan because of his competition with him, and actually had no intention of buying this expensive tank. It's only $24 million, just pay with the card. Shinzhou handed over his bank card again with a nonchalant look on his face. Yes sir, please. The white beauty took Shinzhou's bank card with both hands. If this deal is successful, she will be able to get a commission of tens of thousands of dollars. Slow down, what's wrong with your sales? Don't you know what first come first serve means? Besides, I can afford $24 million. I want this tank. Pusillan suddenly became anxious and couldn't help but yelling at the white beauty next to him. Excuse me, sir. You just said you wanted to study it carefully. I thought you had no intention of buying it at the moment. Now this gentleman has decided to make a deal. An embarrassment suddenly appeared on the white beauty's face. I just said I wanted to study it, I didn't say I wouldn't buy it. You beautiful people, do I have to buy my tank immediately if I ask? Can't someone else study it carefully? Pusillan began to be unreasonable. Chapter 127, Furious. He originally wanted to get a few $100,000 cheaper from this beautiful saleswoman. After all, he is only the heir of the family, and he does not have that much wealth to mobilize at present. In addition, he was used to spending lavishly and did not have that much savings, so he tried to save as much as he could. The beautiful saleswoman was suddenly in a dilemma. She couldn't afford to offend anyone who could spend so much money to buy a tank. Beautiful lady, how about this? Tell your leader that I want all the tanks you brought to the site today. If someone wants to compete with me, I can choose to compete with him. I bought the tank to give to my girlfriend, so I'm not afraid of competing with others for it. Shinzhou said without hesitation. With brother Tongzi backing him up, he wasn't really afraid of that loser Pusillan bidding against him. Anyway, I have brother Tongzi. After Pusillan, that loser, runs out of money, I guess I can only kneel down and ask his father for money. The beautiful saleswoman nearby was delighted and immediately expressed her full support. Mr. Shin is right. Our company does have bidding regulations for special circumstances. In fact, there is no such thing as a stupid rule. As long as it can bring more benefits to the company, they would be happy to have two customers bidding on the spot. Anyway, I can get more money, so you can buy it with anyone. The beautiful saleswoman was delighted, but Pusillan next to her couldn't hold back any longer. I was here first, how could you do this? I'm going to file a complaint against you, and you can expect to lose your job. Pusillan was completely furious. A small salesperson dares to show him a bad face. Sir, it is your right to complain, but before that, I still have to complete this order. The beautiful saleswoman gave a polite but distant smile. I'm already engaged in arms sales, who would be afraid of complaints? Do you really think she is a guy who comes out to deliver takeout? Pusillan, you are such a petty person. The beautiful lady is just following the rules. What's wrong with that? If you don't like it, just don't buy it. Shinzhou couldn't help but curl his lips, and look down on this guy even more in his heart. Who said I can't afford it? It's up to the highest bidder. I'll pay $30 million. Pusillan was so angry that he offered a higher price on the spot. But as soon as he finished speaking, he felt a little regretful. Damn, why did I quote such a high price? It's all the fault of this damn Chinese monkey and this rubbish salesperson who can't tell right from wrong. After I complete the order, I will definitely complain to this crappy salesperson. His mind was full of wild associations, but he still stood there after quoting the price, pretending to be confident. After all, his goddess is right next to him, he can't slap her in the face. Besides, no matter what, he can't lose to this Chinese monkey. Ha ha ha, this is interesting. Then I'll offer 31 million. Let's not shout so loudly in a hurry, just take our time and play. Shinjo waved his hand casually, not caring about the so-called price at all. He was even mentally prepared to keep shouting at Pusillan. 1 million is nothing. I'll offer 35 million. If you have the guts, keep following me. Now that the decision had been made, Pusillan decided to show off his wealth. If you want to play, I'll play with you. I'll pay you 40 million. Shinjo shook his head nonchalantly and immediately followed suit with an offer. You fucking. Pusillington felt a little guilty. The money he spent was almost enough to buy 2 tanks. What was the point of continuing? Stop barking like a dog, keep raising the price if you can. Shinjo was not polite at all. Come on, I'll give you 41 million. Pusillan spoke in a much lower voice, but he was still stubborn. Okay, I don't have time to play with you for $1 million, the price is $50 million. If you can't afford it, get out. Shinjo was getting a little impatient. It would be a waste of his time to continue playing with a clown who lived on the support of his family. Are you crazy? If you had gotten a discount, $50 million would have been enough to sell 3 tanks. Pusillan's eyes widened. What on earth is this Chinese guy doing? Doesn't he have any economic sense at all? Or is it possible that face is worth tens of millions of dollars? It's a lot of money for you, but for me, it's just pocket money. Don't challenge my pocket money with your assets. Shinjo glanced at him and couldn't help but sneer. The more I spend, the more cash back I get in the end. What can you compare with me? You are simply a lunatic. I am too lazy to argue with you. If you want to spend this money, go ahead. Pusillan said this angrily. He really didn't expect that this Chinese man was so rich. As he said this, he quickly left the scene in a panic. Okay, beauty, this tank will cost you $50 million, I want it. But other tanks can't be priced this high. Shinjo immediately looked at the beautiful saleswoman standing beside him. The salesman was stunned for a moment, but soon nodded and said, of course, the other tanks will not only be sold at the original price, but we will also give you a certain discount. But the number of tanks that can be delivered this time is as many as 20. Even with the discount, each tank costs $20 million. Mr. Shin, are you sure you want it? Calculated in this way, all the tanks cost a total of $430 million. This is not a small number. No problem, go ahead and swipe your card. Shinjo handed over the bank card again. Okay, Mr. Shin, please wait a moment. The beautiful saleswoman took the bank card with both hands respectfully. Somehow, she suddenly felt dry mouth and even her heart skipped a beat. Not long after, Shinjo and his partner successfully signed the standard contract and completed the checkout procedures. Beauty, you should have a training ground here, can I try out a tank? Shinjo touched his chin with interest. Of course, we have coaches from all over the world who are available 24 hours a day. You can go over there and choose whatever you want. The beautiful saleswoman smiled very enthusiastically and even took the time to adjust the hem of her skirt for fear that it would be pulled too low. I don't have many requirements for skin color, as long as it's not dark. Hire me a 3-hour coach. How much? Shinjo and Juliana discussed it and decided to hire a coach to have some fun at the training ground. If it's just 3 hours, I can make the decision and provide you with a gold medal coach for free. After all, Mr. Shin is a major customer of our Stank Industries. The beautiful saleswoman took 2 steps closer to Shinjo without leaving a trace, and even threw a wink at him when Juliana turned her head. Chapter 128. He has always been awesome. Then I'll be welcome. Shinjo nodded with satisfaction, and even carefully observed the salesperson's good figure. I have to say that the beautiful saleswomen who were able to be pulled to the exhibition site not only have good looks, but also have exceptionally hot bodies. White women are more open-minded and dress more fashionably. Not to mention that the beautiful saleswoman in front of him is broad-minded and looks like a ruthless person who is approachable and ruthless. If Juliana hadn't been around, he would have wanted to pull this beautiful saleswoman to the lounge nearby. On the way to the training ground, Shinjo smiled and put his arm around Juliana's waist. How do you feel now? I just vented my anger on you. I feel much better now that I don't have to deal with that annoying fly anymore. Juliana looked at Shinjo with gratitude. Regardless of how much money was spent, Shinjo's actions just now clearly showed that he had kept the previous promise in mind. We had planned to deal with Puzelin, but it was done within 24 hours. This is definitely one of the qualities he values very much. It seems I found a very good boyfriend. He has always been awesome. Juliana's face turned slightly red, and she couldn't help but think of what happened last night. She was also very happy that Shinjo valued her. On the other side, Puzelin came to the bulletproof car area again. In fact, he came here mainly to buy a bulletproof car. The family will no longer provide him with any extra funds. Therefore, he had to be extremely cautious when taking action. This was also the real reason why he wanted to bargain with the salesperson just now. Just get a Lincoln? But I heard Volvo has been pretty good in recent years. A Hummer is also okay. It should be pretty good for off-roading. Looking at the specially customized bulletproof cars, Puzelin had difficulty making a decision. He even felt that his eyes were blurry. He likes almost every car in it. Hello beautiful lady, how much is this Volvo? He first asked the beautiful saleswoman next to Volvo. The clothes on sale are extremely hot, and the looks are generally above 85 points. Hello sir, this Volvo is specially customized to be bulletproof, and the total price is $10 million. The entire price of this car is made of aviation steel, so its crash resistance is extremely good. The beautiful saleswoman was selling her product with great effort, and Puzelin's eyes were shining. He could tell at a glance that every piece of clothing Puzelin was wearing was a famous brand. Moreover, this guy is so young and handsome, he is simply a diamond bachelor. I must use all my strength today to take down this handsome guy. Then at this moment, Puzelin took a deep breath. You are here to rob us, right? The price of Volvo itself is not even over $100,000. Even if it is a bulletproof model, you won't raise the price tenfold. Before coming here, Puzelin had already learned about many types of bulletproof cars. Even on the official website, the bulletproof Volvo is only priced in the millions of dollars. And those are already the most luxurious styles. Sir, you misunderstood. We at Volvo have always advocated value for money. Besides, even if it was a robbery, the robbers probably couldn't get $10 million at a time. The light in the beautiful saleswoman's eyes began to fade, and there was even a hint of contempt in her words. I really want to spit in your face. Why are you pretending to be rich when you don't have any money? He looked well dressed, but he acted like a nobody the moment he asked about the price. The beautiful saleswoman rolled her eyes inwardly. Just then, footsteps were heard. Puzelin, why are you here again? Are you eyeing this bulletproof Volvo again? But why are you arguing with the salesperson again? Do you want to bargain? If you don't have money, don't buy it. It's just a waste of everyone's time. Shinjo came to the scene with his arm around Juliana's waist, smiling. The two of them originally wanted to go to the scene to experience the tank. As a result, on the way to the training ground, I suddenly saw Puzelin wandering around the bulletproof car area. Then you must join in the fun today. Without waiting for Puzelin to speak, Shinjo took out his bank card without hesitation and handed it to the beautiful saleswoman beside him. Ma'am, this guy can't afford this car, so just sell it to me and pay with the credit card. I have always believed that it is unnecessary to bargain when buying large items. It is meaningless to save a few cents. Shinjo was so generous that he couldn't help but cross his arms across his chest and glanced at Puzelin as he spoke. Why are you everywhere? You damned guy, are you following me on purpose? You're not done with me today, are you? Juliana, why are you still following this Chinese monkey? Your vision is getting worse and worse. How can he compare to me? Originally, he was feeling a little annoyed by the contempt of the beautiful saleswoman. No salesperson would dare to look down on him. Unexpectedly, when I was angry, that bastard Shinjo jumped out again and brought his goddess with him. This is simply too much. He felt like Shinjo was his nemesis. Every time she would appear at the critical moment and stab him in the heart. Puzelin, I advise you to be more polite. It's not your turn to care about who I make friends with, and you are not qualified to care. Juliana stood firmly on Shinjo's side. Puzelin's repeated provocations also made him no longer have the patience to say nice things. I originally thought Puslin was just an impolite fly. But now it seems that this guy is just a clown with no manners at all. Okay, Juliana, there's no need for us to continue to tangle with such an uncultured guy. Saleswoman, please swipe your card. Shinjo waved his hand. He had long since given up on wasting time with this guy Puslin, and this time he went on the court just to piss him off one last time. You're here again. This is obviously my car. Why do you always want to go after my things? I told you, this car is mine. Puslin couldn't hold it in any longer and he started to roar loudly. That was the case with the tank before, and now he has set his eyes on the bulletproof vehicle, and Shinjo has targeted him again. Of course you can have it, but you have to follow the old rules. We can just bid on the spot. Saleswoman, tell me what was the original price of this car? Shinjo was overjoyed. He even thought Pusillan was a little cute. Isn't this clearly a mantis trying to stop a chariot? Besides, as long as Juliana was around, he had no shortage of money. Chapter 129, I'll stick with you to the end. Unless Puslin can come up with billions of euros on the spot. But I guess that's impossible. Even their families may not have that much money. Hello sir, this bulletproof custom Volvo originally cost $10 million. But if you really want it, I can apply for a discount for you. The beautiful saleswoman looked at Shinjo with enthusiasm. He originally thought that Pusillan was a real rich second generation. But now it seems that guy is not even worthy of carrying Shinjo's shoes. This time he is really going to catch his soulmate. What? Why didn't you tell me there was a discount when I asked you just now? Bitch, you did it on purpose. Puslin's defense was broken and he started cursing immediately. Hey, Pusillan, this is your fault. Why are you scolding the salesperson? This shows how uncultured you are. When you are out, can you please show some respect to the Mao Xiong country? I really can't do anything about you. Shinjo sighed with a smile on his face, but he had already burst into laughter in his heart. Stop caring about me, I can say whatever I want to say. I wonder if the two of you have colluded with each other and deliberately humiliated me. Puslin's chest heaved violently, and red bloodshot began to appear inside his eye sockets. You really don't have the qualifications to make me worry. It's just a convenience to deal with you. Shinjo turned his head away and didn't want to look at that idiot anymore. Miss Sales, 10 million is nothing. No need to apply for a discount, lest some people get desperate and swipe their cards on the spot. Shinjo turned his head and glanced at the guy again. Wait. Who said I won't buy it? I'm going to order this car today. Puslin took a deep breath, suppressed the anger in his heart, clenched his fists and took 2 steps forward. Looking at Shinjo's annoying face, he wanted to punch him hard twice. But when he noticed that the venue security personnel were approaching, he held back. Oh, you really have the guts to compete with me? Then I'll make you an offer of $15 million. Shinjo curled his lips nonchalantly. What he is least afraid of is bidding. I'll give you 20 million. I'll fight you till the end today. Puslin's voice became louder, even attracting many visitors around. Gradually, more and more people gathered to watch. I'll give you 20 million. Shinjo took Juliana's hand and casually pointed out a number. 25 million. Puslin spoke in anger. I'll give you 30 million. Shinjo shouted out a new number again. Come on, Pusillan, if you keep shouting, you'll almost reach my bottom price. You know, I'm just an ordinary person with a little money. I can't compare to you, a famous young master from a noble family. Shinjo couldn't help but start teasing. He found Pusillan more and more interesting. The guy's eyes were wide open with anger and he looked like a bull in heat that couldn't vent its anger. $40 million. Pusillan shouted out the number with gritted teeth. As soon as he shouted, he felt his heart bleeding. But no matter what, he has to get back his pride. Hey, Pusillan, you've really improved a lot. Can you play so big now? Shinjo shook his head speechlessly, and the expression on his face gradually became cold. I told you, don't challenge my pocket money with your family fortune. I'll give you $50 million. Shinjo's powerful voice echoed at the scene. At this moment, Puslin was completely stunned. $50 million is 5 times the original price. This number has completely exceeded his values. Originally, he asked for $40 million, which was already a forced move. Unexpectedly, Shinjo shouted out a higher price without any pressure. Where does this Chinese guy come from? No matter how rich you are, you can't be so wasteful. Did your money come from the wind? In fact, this guy guessed right in the end. The money really came from the wind. It's even easier than a strong wind. It's only $50 million, so you don't dare to follow? Is this what you mean by staying with me till the end? TSK, it seems I still overestimate you. Shinjo deliberately clicked his tongue in regret. Shut up. You spent so much money on a bulletproof car that was already overpriced. Did you know this thing only costs $1 million on the official website? You paid 50 times the price. You are the real idiot. Puslin pointed a finger at Shinjo. Although I have not successfully competed with this damn Chinese guy, I can still be tough. I want to see who the people around me think is the idiot. Shinjo couldn't help but sneer when he heard this. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. $50 million is just a small number to me. And you're really disparaging the quality of the custom bulletproof model. This car is not comparable to the common ones on the official website. As he spoke, Shinjo walked forward and opened the door of the Volvo. What appeared before everyone was an extremely exaggerated mechanized carriage. Every part inside this car is cast in one piece. It is no exaggeration to say that unless there is a huge external force at one moment, the entire car can be crushed. Otherwise, there is no way the car would have disintegrated. Even at the moment of the huge force impact, the point where the car touches the ground will instantly pour the external force to the ground. And the percentage of energy release reaches an astonishing 70%. This is totally the black technology of the beautiful country. Idiot, didn't you even read the manual given by the organizer before buying the car? Shinjo scolded him unceremoniously. On the private plane, Shinjo had already read the manual issued in advance by the organizer. The manual contains instructions for this special bulletproof Volvo car. So at least in his opinion, this car is definitely not a waste of money. What's more, he doesn't have to spend any money to buy a car, he is actually making money. Puslin was so angry that his face turned blue. He covered his heart with his hands and was speechless for a while. Okay, get out of here now, and don't let me get in the way of buying a car. Shinjo waved his hands impatiently. The beautiful saleswoman had already swiftly taken the card and completed almost all the relevant procedures. Mr. Shin, we also provide you with vehicle delivery services. Where would you like to have this car shipped to? The beautiful saleswoman folded her hands on her lower abdomen and asked questions enthusiastically with a very professional posture. Don't worry, I still have to buy some other things. I'll tell you when the time comes. Shinjo handed a business card to the salesperson in front of him. The beautiful saleswoman respectfully took the business card with both hands and didn't dare to disturb Shinjo again. A handsome guy who can spend $50 million just to fight. And it comes from the mysterious country of China. She definitely wouldn't mess with someone like that. Chapter 130, Andre, the Dedicated One. What's more, Shinjo has always been accompanied by a stunning beauty. After getting the formalities, Shinjo glanced at Puzelin, who seemed to be in a daze, and was suddenly speechless. Why aren't you leaving? What are you doing? Have you not given up on Juliana yet? To tell you the truth, he has already been my woman. So I advise you to be sensible and stay away from her. Hearing this, Puslin's body shuddered violently. The look on his face became more painful. Although he had already thought of this possibility. But when the facts were laid out before him, he felt extremely painful. My goddess, why are you so depraved? No, Juliana must have been forced. I must find a chance to rescue her. Puslin started to poo himself, and finally he miraculously recovered. Shinjo, don't think you won. Let's compete again next time. Puzelin said this with gritted teeth and glared at Shinjo fiercely. Finally, this guy glanced at Juliana with great reluctance, then turned around and left. Looking from a distance, this guy's back actually looked a little bleak. Juliana, you won't blame me for announcing our relationship without your permission, right? Shinjo smiled and looked at Juliana, who had a complicated expression on her face. Shinjo, what you said is true, and I don't mind if our relationship is known to others. If you want, I can always make the official announcement on my Twitter account. Juliana suddenly came back to her senses and spoke solemnly. The reason why she didn't mess around in the entertainment industry was because she wanted to have a solid and reliable relationship. Although it is impossible for Shinjo to have only her as a woman at the moment. But Shinjo is Andre's son, a real big shot. So following Shinjo would definitely not let her suffer any injustice. That's not necessary. It will save me from having to worry about your fans coming to my door after I go abroad. Shinjo smiled and shook his head. At this time, Juliana came up and hugged his arm tightly. She was even trying hard, as if she wanted to rub her delicate body into Shinjo's. Shinjo did not force her to make it public, which was also a kind of trust in her. Don't worry, Shinjo, I will never betray you. Juliana made up her mind secretly. She felt that she was deeply addicted to this relationship. Shinjo patted Juliana's arm gently and said, "It's getting late, let's go find Andre first. We should rest here tonight." Juliana on the side nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. The two contacted Andre's personal secretary and quickly headed towards the target location. "Andre, you must have bought a lot of things for this set, right?" After finding Andre, Shinjo took the initiative to give him a big hug. "I didn't buy much. I just wanted to fill the gap in weapons at the manor." The smile on Andre's face suddenly became brighter, and his hug seemed even more forceful. "We've been walking around for most of the day, you must be hungry, let's go first." Andre opened his mouth at the right moment. In the past, as long as he was not hungry, the entire team had to accompany him. He will not and does not need to consider others. But now everything is different. Shinjo's arrival made him more humane. At Andre's command, a group of people marched toward the star-rated hotel that had been arranged in advance. "Let's go to the restaurant first. I asked the chef to prepare some Chinese food. But I don't know how to eat them yet. You'll have to teach me later," Andre said with a smile as he walked on the road. "No problem, leave it to me." Shinjo smiled and nodded. Finally, the three of them had a leisurely meal together in the restaurant. Shinjo originally wanted to teach Andre how to use chopsticks. But he suddenly discovered that Andre's technique of using chopsticks was not unfamiliar at all. "Since I heard the news about you, I have started trying to eat with chopsticks in private. It seems to be working well now." Andre used chopsticks skillfully, but was also able to pick up food at a constant speed. Shinjo was stunned. "Did you learn to eat with chopsticks just because of me?" He was a little shocked. You have to know that Andre is the real tycoon of the bear country. It is definitely not easy for foreigners to learn to eat with chopsticks. But looking at Andre in front of him, he was even using chopsticks quite skillfully. Shinjo simply couldn't imagine how much time this guy had spent studying in private. No wonder Brother Tonzi said that it would take about a month to confirm the blood relationship. It's really hard for Andre. Shinjo looked at Andre, who was eating happily with complicated eyes, feeling mixed emotions. "Ha ha ha, are you shocked by me? It didn't take me long actually. I've always been a good learner." Andre laughed it off, and the two of them continued the topic. And Juliana, who had never had an illustration, suddenly felt envious. It seems that Mr. Andre is not as terrible as the rumors say. At least he is very nice to Shinjo. After the meal, Andre handed a room card to Shinjo and said meaningfully, "Son, young people should pay attention to their health." Looking at the only room card, Juliana's cheeks turned slightly red. Shinjo took the room card with a smile. "Don't worry, I'm in good health." After separating from Andre and others, Shinjo took Juliana into the room. The room that Andre customized for him was also of the highest level. This room is a large suite. Of course, there are also separate reception rooms and study rooms. The house is even decorated in a very conspicuous Chinese style. But he could see that the Chinese style in the room was basically a makeshift arrangement. "Mr. Andre really cares about you," Juliana couldn't help but exclaim. "He is indeed a good father." Shinjo nodded with a complicated look. Although the blood relationship between him and Andre was arranged by Brother Tonzi. In fact, there is no family affection between the two of them at all. But Andre's performance in the past 2 days has already made Shinjo slowly begin to accept him. Although it is impossible to regard him as a real father, he is respectable enough to be regarded as an elder. "Shinjo, don't think too much. After all, you are real father and son." Juliana threw herself into Shinjo's arms very naturally. And she used her delicate body to crush Shinjo fiercely. It seemed that he wanted to use this method to ease Shinjo's extremely complicated emotions.